program. They defend it. They'll defend that God picked America to win the space race. And you're like, bunch of atheists? They're like, yeah, but I love science.
For all you say, what proof do you have of the Earth, what it's doing? Is it moving upwards? Is it a ball? Can we just dispense with all the fucking psychobabble and all the shit you just talked that makes no sense at all and start making sense of
No,
something?
it does make sense. You're just not from America, so you don't understand. I know what you're
Oh,
saying.
sorry. Oh, yeah, America, hell yeah. America.
America.
So can you say something foundational? Say something that actually makes sense, apart from listening to Crit talk about his view of the world.
I feel like he's trying to explain why the presidents were moving a certain way, for when during the space exploration period or whatever.
Well,
It
it's
makes sense
possible.
though. It
Yeah, it's
makes
possible.
sense.
Yeah, everything makes sense when you think about it.
No, everything does not make sense when you think about it. To be honest.
You sure?
Yeah.
You think about
I think I'm a leprechaun. Am I a fucking leprechaun? Do I have a
it?
pot of
Yeah,
gold?
you probably are. You know what I think about it? You probably are.
Word.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. It's like I'm sick and tired of listening to people talk about telling me what the world is and what it is and what things are and that. It's just like, come on, bro.
I don't think he's
Stop,
enforcing
man.
anything on us. He's just saying
No.
stuff, like
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Just don't bring God into the equation, and Bibles and books and things. Just
but
you
that
know.
I, I think that's a true story though. Wait, who said that?
Oh,
Who
you
said that?
you think it's a true story?
I think it's a true story. It could be a true
You
story.
think God wrote the Bible?
Oh my god.
Like,
What he said was they sent the
I'm
Bible up
just
to
asking you a
space.
question, bro.
It,
Don't ask.
no,
Don't.
that's not what he
Oh, for
said. That's
fuck's
not what he
sake, man.
said. That's not.
Hey, bro, don't get upset, man. I'm just asking a question. Do you think a God wrote the Bible? You think it's it's a book from the higher power? Really? Are you that dumb? All right, go ahead, bro. Yeah, circle back for a fucking whatever, man. So stupid, man. Anyway, I'll shut up now. Good luck.
Good luck. Yo, you think AI is gonna take over and like take all the jobs in the future?
Probably.
Yeah, they opened a fully automated McDonald's with no employees inside of it already. God knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you want to leave a tip?
Like literally, you go to that McDonald's, it's robots, no human beings in that bitch.
Their food is that bad. Like, it's the worst. I will never be back in a McDonald's in my life. It's oh my god,
No,
it's so
McDonald's
bad.
is disgusting. I'm just saying, if they start
What?
doing it to McDonald's, they're gonna start doing it to all the restaurants. You're gonna order your food on a touch screen, and it's gonna go down a conveyor belt, and it's gonna pop up like fast food.
Exactly.
It's technology, guys. Science.
What's going to happen when California raises their minimum wage to $25 an hour next year? McDonald's is going to quickly find a way to automate these jobs where you don't need fucking people anymore. Congratulations,
And,
California, you cool jobs.
and bring a lot of people
Wait,
from
hold on,
South
wait. Come
America.
on. California is raising minimum wage to 25 an hour. What is it currently?
Wasn't it? It
Like
was
15.
10? 15? It was 15.
15
Yeah.
currently.
Well,
Yeah.
same as New York's, but like 25 is like pushing it. It's like 10 extra.
Oh, they can't afford that. They're
It's
making
not
too
gonna.
much money.
It's not going to work out. They're literally destroying this state.
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
It's gonna make things more expensive. It's gonna people. Their hours are gonna be cut. Who are working full time already. So yeah, this is gonna cause more problems than fix anything. And the best is yet to come.
You know what's funny? America is very fucking
Yeah,
big. It's
yeah,
very, very big. There's so much land and so much space. It's just everyone's so crowded in these cities, and that's what's causing all the inflammation.
Yeah, but do you want to live in Dubuque, Iowa, Prophet?
How?
I believe everything
Well,
the mainstream
I'm,
tells me.
I'm from New York, so I already know. It's like other states, there's no other state. Like, there's nothing like living in a city, bro. Like the store is right there. You know, you don't gotta drive a mile to go to get groceries. It's fucking crazy out there. But
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah,
America should just
life.
build more cities and stuff. You know, we have to.
It's not feasible. We'll bankrupt ourselves doing it.
Living in
Instead
a
of,
town
dude,
next to
we budget NASA, we
the
budget
Castro.
military. Like we have enough bread to like
You,
build a
you
city.
don't need cities everywhere. That's like you don't want cities everywhere. You just want them in certain areas. Like the majority of America is like towns. It's always been that towns that are connected by like highways and freeways, or they're both the same, one and the same, but that's pretty much what it is.
That's true. Because if you have too many cities, all the immigrants are gonna come, all the migrants or whatever.
Well, people don't even like cities. Like that's the best part about it is like we're so individualistic when it comes to like our how we want to transport ourselves. Is that we despise public transit systems, which is like good in my opinion because I think individual transportation is much better, way better.
That's
So
true.
why is Europe bringing in all these people from North African countries and Middle Eastern countries between the age of 18 and 26? All these, just let them all in. Do you think there's a world war coming? Like they need cannon fodder?
Yeah, I think that's a possibility.
I think that's probably what it is. That's what it looks like to me, man. I mean, what's the other explanation? Just to,
There's no other explanation.
yeah, there's a world war
Without
coming.
that.
Yeah, because people will always be people, right? And they always fight each other and be
But I don't know about a war.
super dumb.
I feel like we did that because our current population is very obese and retarded. You know, so if we bring in people from
Yeah.
other countries and tell them, hey, join the military, you get automatic citizenship or whatever. America
Is
is
this,
gonna
is
is
this,
gonna
is
hold.
that, isn't that like, I swear to God, I was watching an episode of Starship Troopers. If they want to come here and serve in the military, we give them a citizenship. I think I heard that somewhere before. Oh fuck yeah! It was a movie about 15 years ago. Starship Troopers. Really, really.
I don't fucking know what that is, bro. But I feel like,
Starship Troopers? You never heard of Starship Troopers?
but
Yeah,
I don't really.
Starship Troopers, like the book was not meant to be like a satire. It's supposed to be like a
It was a
pro.
satire, but the actual reality.
The movie was a satire, but the book was like I think it was pro what they were going for,
I don't care what the book was,
like a
man.
pro militaristic
The
society.
movie is real life, bro. That's it.
Yeah,
If they want to come in here and fight the bugs, they deserve citizenship. That's basically what's happening. It's a third world war. Because
that
It's
movie
not.
humans.
reminds me of like communist
There's not
Russia.
gonna be a world war. If you let me finish, I'll explain it. So
Go
they're
ahead.
doing this to
But
prevent the next war. They're doing this to prevent the next war. You understand what I'm saying? If they because
prevent it.
if our population looks weak, obviously we're gonna be a target. That's why they're bringing in all the people so we don't look as weak. You understand?
You think if China and America don't know what the population, how much military each other can get? You think they don't
Oh
know
my
that?
god, it's gonna slow.
What?
I said we're bringing in people to this country
You're slow.
to make sure the military is still powerful.
Yeah, that's intelligent.
Word.
That's intelligence.
I don't know how you can make a country powerful with like people that can't speak the language of the army.
The language of the. How do you do
It's not about that. It's about
money?
violence. It's about let's say the general points. Are you able to go get them? That's what it's about.
So they're trying to bring a lot of people in from South America, so they be like more than
They're,
China. like
Yeah,
China
just
is.
so to make the population, the military look stronger. That's all we're about. America is just a bunch of bullies. We
You
have
think
military
China?
bases,
Oh,
naval bases everywhere to make sure we keep everyone in check. You understand?
You're goddamn
well,
right.
it's technology though.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
it's
only so much you
technology.
No,
can do
the
with
problem with that is
technology.
like like this the stark reality is that we're too vulnerable. We're too spread apart.
It's done already. I think it's a done deal. Like China can just walk in tomorrow and take over the rest of the world if they want to. They've a lot more people. That's it.
China
It's
as we
done, bro.
China as we speak is sending Chinese nationals through the southern border of America. I don't know what the hell these Chinese nationals are like, or their objectives are, but it can't be anything good, right?
Exactly. That's because we're getting all the people from Mexico and Southern America to help, like, join our military and stuff. They're trying to prevent that. The Chinese are trying to prevent that. Probably put spies. They're trying to put spies in the military. Who knows?
It's a death in the empire. It's a death of the empire. The American empire doesn't exist anymore. Your borders are non-existent, and they're taking away all your amendment rights. So you're done, basically. And people in America can see that. So it's there probably is going to be a civil war.
Maybe.
Probably. I would guess it would be. I
I
said
feel like
I've been
there's gonna
saying
be a
it for like
civil war
20 years.
before World War.
Yeah,
I
probably a
like to
civil war in the midst of a fucking world war or something like that. But that's basically what's going to happen.
That might. That's actually very interesting.
Thank you.
What's up, fellas?
I've been
Like you,
saying
you
it for
speak of
20
like a
years.
usurpation, right? Like a weakness, and then people can usurp any power.
Yeah, it's like to take it
Wait,
down. It's not going to matter because they're too busy dealing with internal struggles to care about what the fuck is going on outside, and whatever's going on outside just takes over. Like, too busy arguing with yourselves.
Did you say what up, boys? Are you
What up?
assuming everyone?
I feel like,
How dare
see how
you!
COVID hit and we were all trapped in our homes. I feel like that might happen. They might try to, like, control the
Again?
population or something like
what
that.
are
Yeah.
You
the
know?
speculations this Sunday? What are we speculating right now?
Well,
Anything you want.
Somebody say
yeah,
this.
go for it. Alien.
What
All
do you want
right.
to speculate? What's your
I'm gonna do
speculation?
okay. This is actually a really big one, and I'm gonna need nobody to talk for a minute because
Okay.
this has a lot of explaining.
Fuck.
So I don't know. I mean, you can talk, obviously, but I feel like the world, like people say, shit. I'm so fucking high.
Hurry up and talk. Come on, talk about something. Like,
Okay. Wait.
Speculate.
No, this is
Speculate.
gonna make it funny though. This is gonna
Okay.
make it funny. I'm sure. In
Yeah,
time.
well, you do
Boo!
something.
You suck.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
man. Fuck you.
Nice try, bro.
Um.
Smoke weed
Speculate.
every day.
Type shit, man. Type shit.
Get out your uncle's meth closet.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like
Mama.
America does rule the world. While people say that places have independence and um like all of that stuff, I feel like 90% of the world is still ruled by America, just indirectly, you know?
First of all, no country rules anything. It's corporations.
No,
Yeah.
exactly, but we are a corporate state. Like our presidency is
Uh,
like the corporate like mothership, basically.
where, bro? Whatever you say.
No, like that makes sense though, right?
How does it make sense? Explain yourself.
I don't know. I mean, we have like the strongest like military in the world. And we also just so happen to be like the number one like hoster of corporations in the world too.
All right, let me tell you something, right? America is using you, and most likely everyone that's from America in this chat is being used. Back in the day, right? During slavery, you would get a home, some food to take care of your family, and you would work every single day. and you come back to your little hut or whatever. You know, it's the same thing. It's just
What?
modern now. You get enough money
Yep.
to buy home your horse, which is your car, and then you
But
work. You feel me? And you go back home. You do the same thing.
Yep.
Maybe once or twice a year, you get a little vacation. You know.
Yeah, and now the slaves in question, like the corporations. I mean, the first
Well,
corporations were
it's not
slave
America.
traders.
It's not
The first,
America. It's the
yeah, no,
corporations.
anymore.
You know what I
exactly,
mean?
exactly. Wait, I'm onto something here. Trust me. So, I
Okay.
mean, the first corporations were like I mean, trade giants, of course, like the fucking caliphates and whatnot, with their spices and everything.
Ah,
Um,
okay.
but also
I'm talking
like
about right now, buddy. I don't know
one
what
of
the
the
fuck you're trying
other.
to compare or whatever.
Wait,
It
wait,
is.
wait, 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 wait.
Shut up,
Can
bro.
I'm getting onto something, man. You need to pipe down a little.
Chill.
Um,
Hurry up.
all right, all right, all right. So I
Bro,
feel
this guy's
like
stoned.
slave traders were
Yeah,
also
I think
like
that he's done.
a,
Like,
a
That's what I'm trying to tell
corporation.
you. He's stoned, bro.
That is what I'm telling you.
Now kiss.
Facts. So
What
yeah,
was the
yeah.
what was the
The
last 5 words you said, bro? I bet you don't even remember.
the yeah, 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 yeah. You can just laugh instantly. That's not even fair game, man. That's not even fair game.
Bro, you
Um,
know what you're doing. You're not really talking anything serious, bro. You know, you just
no,
high.
I
You just,
am talking serious. I'm talking serious. I'm talking fucking real. Like America does rule most of the world, technically. Like,
bro. And I said how. You still didn't give me an answer. It's probably been like
oh,
3
oh,
minutes.
okay. I meant to get onto that in my bit, but I guess I kind of forgot about it and just assumed I said it. Um, like most of the world is like very influenced by like Anglo culture. We're kind of just like the offspring of the British Empire. Um, like as soon as they died, we started getting really big. Um, so we're kind of just like the like child of the British. And now like all of the world is like affected by our like insurgents and whatnot and like attempted coups and everything.
Our country is in trillions of dollars of debt. What are you saying right now?
Yeah. Where
The
where
reason
did
why we're
we
in
get all that
power,
debt from?
the reason why we're in power is because of our military. First of all, we
Yeah,
have
exactly.
bases, embassies everywhere. We have naval ships everywhere.
Exactly,
We're a
because we
big
spend
bully.
so
That's
fucking
it.
much
America's a big
on
bully.
we spend like $600 billion a year on the military, dude. And
God,
like
more
that
money.
has added up to our like $30 trillion debt because we've been spending that much since like what the 50s now with the, like when we were fighting the Soviet Union. Like we are setting ourselves up for like the most massive like world breakdown ever right now. Like if America collapses, that would just put everything in disorganization
Yeah, if
because
America collapses, it'll be a world war.
yeah,
Instantly,
exactly.
instantly. That's why we're not gonna collapse. That's why we did what we had to do. You know.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's so looming. Like we're having like so
That's
much like
I
fucking
believe that's why it's
nationalistic.
called the land of the free.
Yeah,
The land of the free.
we are the land of the free, and that's the problem. We can't expand as much as we did. Like the whole manifest destiny thing.
I understand the concept of land of the free, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a failed society because it's not safe. Like you know, and I mean, America is not safe no more. Like if it was safe and it was like that in America, it would be awesome. You feel me? We in America, we chilling,
Yeah, if we were
safe.
like
You know,
a
no,
more
America is crazy. There's crackheads everywhere, fucking all types of different murders and crimes and kidnappings, human trafficking. You know, all this shit's going on in America. It's failed.
yeah, but like America, like shit. What am I saying? Like in the fucking 1900s, before like the next rapid tech advance, we were like one of like the most top dog places in the world to live. I mean, everybody had a home and they could have kids and they could have a job
Nah,
that
you can
gets
still
them
do that in America.
healthcare and
It's
shit.
pretty easy to buy
I
a
mean,
home
you
and stuff like
can't.
that right
No,
now.
it's not. You
Yes,
have
it is.
no
What?
idea what it's like, dude. Like for
To buy a
50%
home
of
in
the
America,
pop.
but dude,
Okay,
to buy your first home, all you need is 5% of the money, and you don't. It's not to live in like a big city. Yes, you need a lot of money. If you trying to buy a
no,
house
it's
in like
just anywhere. It is literally
Indiana or like
anywhere.
Ohio, you could literally put down 10, 15,000 and buy a house.
Yeah,
Literally right
but
now.
the problem is this fucking like made up inflation, dude. Um, that's screwing everything up, and now the housing market is shitting itself. The same thing happened to Britain a couple years ago, and now they're a shithole.
No, inflation is really impacting like the cities. Not it does not really impact. Like, it's impacting like probably 20% of America, bro. If you go
Dude,
to like
you're trolling. You're
Oklahoma, if you
literally
go to
just trolling.
Oklahoma, if you go to Utah, if you try to buy a home, it's pretty affordable. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're
You
just
could you could.
trolling, dude.
I'm trolling.
You're
I don't
trolling.
know. You're just talking bullshit, bro. I don't know what type of struggle you're in. You're
You're
crazy, bro.
trolling. You're trolling,
You're
dude.
crazy.
Like,
You're
no, you're
crazy.
crazy. You're
No, you're
crazy.
crazy, bro. You think it's hard to buy? You think
What
it's
is
hard
going
to
on?
buy a house in America? You're fucking crazy. You must be
You
like
don't
you're
know what you're
mentally
talking
fried. You
about,
fried
dude.
your brain, bro.
You're
You
fried.
fried your brain.
I did not fry my
You
brain.
fried your brain, bro. Where are you even
Dude,
from?
I'm from New York. I mean,
Yeah, that's why you're saying that.
but
Obviously,
I'm
a
not.
house in New York is
No,
like a
no, no,
million,
no.
eight
Here's the
hundred
thing.
k
You
for some
don't know nothing
garbage.
about America because like 90% of America lives in the city, but there's still
What?
like a solid amount of countryside in the north, and I live in that countryside. It's fucking the same as anywhere else, pretty much.
What part of New York are you
Because
from?
I'm from what I'm not gonna tell you my city. I'll tell you my county. I live in Dutchess County. But
Dutchess. That's like by Syracuse and Albany and stuff, dude. You could buy houses out there for like 80k, bro.
dude, that's like an hour and a half
My dad
away
lives in
from me,
Yeah, I
bro.
live
Buffalo.
near Albany.
My dad lives in Buffalo,
That's
bro.
an hour and a half away from me, dude.
Dude, it's not that hard. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're crazy.
You're trolling.
I had to get an
You're crazy.
apartment.
Maybe you never acquired a skill. You probably didn't go to college or you didn't learn a trade, and that's why you're making minimum. Obviously, if you
No.
get $15 an hour, you're not
I
gonna buy a house.
was
If you
born
get
into a
$15 an hour, you're
family.
not
My
buying a house,
dad had
bro.
a fencing company. I learned like every trade you can learn. I mean,
Word, bro. I don't know what to tell
I
you.
know like a
Maybe you're just
lot of
lazy.
mechanics, which is kind of what I'm
That's
just
if you
doing
don't
at
own a
this
house, you're
point.
lazy. If you have all these trades and
I
you don't
do
own a
own a
house, you're
house.
lazy.
I do own a house.
How is
I
it
don't.
hard? You have it.
It's.
Fuck.
I'm not talking about it's hard for me. Not at all.
Bro, the people
Because
that's
I
not,
learned my
bro, all
shit.
right, you gotta look at it like this now. The people that's hard for, what are they doing with their lives? You gotta look at it like this. Like, what are you doing with your time? If you're not doing anything, obviously you're not gonna get shit, right?
Yeah,
If you're not working hard, you're
because
not gonna get shit.
America's falling in on itself. Because nobody's fucking doing anything
But
anymore.
the thing is, you can't control what the next person. It's up to them to get up every morning and do something. Do something positive. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not hard. It's just that people don't apply themselves. They're
It's
either
not hard, but that's
or they're
also
like arrogant or something. Like stuff like that.
that's literally our culture is to be lazy. Like
Yeah, but you don't
we
have to adapt. You don't have to adapt the culture. That's up to you. That's a personal
dude,
choice
you
for
need to
each and
pipe
everyone.
down. You need to start piping down and letting me talk, dude. Like I can't get more than 5 words out of my mouth.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, ah shit. Now I fucking forget.
Word.
That was
Talk all
corny
you
as
want, buddy.
fuck.
Whatever floats your boat.
Whatever floats your boat. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember. In like our system, man, fuck. I don't know. I'm kind of bored.
Bro, just high, bro. You trolling.
I'm not trolling.
Oh, the
You can't troll.
recession that's quote unquote the soft landing is alive, right? Like
You
it's the
can't
same.
troll when you're
It's
high.
the same type of thing where like the institutions say that everything's fine. That the subprime mortgage is or the AAA on tranches are good and everything, this and the other. 95% rating, that type of thing. I literally watched this movie like The Big Short, and it's like the same kind of pattern where it's like, oh, the soft landing is real. Everything's gonna be a-okay, guys. Don't you worry. But then you actually take a look at the indicators, and we're fucked next year. Businesses are going to close down. People are going to lose their jobs. It's fucked.
That's what I'm saying, dude. We're fucked.
What's going
And
on,
if
Ron?
China decides
Yeah, I feel
to
like
do something with
they're huge
Taiwan,
for unemployment.
any sort of war where the U.S. is directly involved is going to be terrible for an economy, dude. Especially the one we're going to be in
And it's happening
soon
soon.
enough.
It's fucking happening. Our next war is going to be our last.
See what happens from there.
We should just learn sustainability and learn how to work the
Not with the
land.
Rothschilds in power.
Well, the idea is that we relinquish control over our own lives so that these other people can tell us what to do. So as long as we don't do that, then, take back control of your own, be responsible for your own shit. It shouldn't be that hard. It's not hard to grow stuff. Trust me, I grow a weed every year, beyond
Yeah.
that.
Problem is the only thing that's going to stop this is a cataclysm. That's really the only thing.
Define
Nothing
the
else.
The idea that the elites don't have to do anything, lift a finger, that we just do the work ourselves and shoot each other and basically dwindle our numbers to each other. I don't know about that.
No, in the sense of the grip of control is so insanely hard that we are only America is only valuable as much as the Rothschilds or any sort of central banking benefits off of America. So once they see the painting in the wall,
Rothschilds is more of a European thing, to be honest.
I get that, but once these central these fractional reserve banking and whatnot, they see the picture in the wall, these people that control these, the Federal Reserve, right? Once they understand that, hey, this shit's not going to be working out anymore. These people don't want to work. They're lost, this, that, and the other. They're just gonna move on, and we're gonna be fucked. We're gonna be left behind, and they're gonna move to a different country to concentrate all their influence and money in, and we redo it from scratch with what they did with America.
Yeah. I feel like our Rothschild right now is BlackRock and those fucking guys up there, the investors.
Sure.
Yeah.
But couldn't we go back to the gold bunion and the gold standard and all of that? I mean, I'm sure we could.
JFK got assassinated.
But
JFK did that, and they killed him for it.
Yeah, but people could do it. People would just do it anyway under the guise of what are you going to do? Sell your
ass? If they can kill a president, then they can get rid of you pretty easily.
I mean, sure. I'm sure the same fucking thing's going to happen to his nephew, Robert Kennedy. No fucking doubt in my mind he's going to get his brains blown out. Whether he's elected or not, it's happening. Because those guys, they come back every 10, 20 years, and then their guy gets shot, and then we're fucking doomed again.
How many times we got to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, we got to learn the Great Reset over and over again. It's like rebooting the Matrix. All you have to know how to do is be self-sufficient, grow your own food, know how to distill your own water, cook for yourself, shit like that. And if you get sick, learn some basics on medical shit like medical aid and whatnot. It's easy.
The way these mighty empires fall, it's just not a pretty fucking fall. It's harsh. It involves mass killings. It involves so much. The Assyrian Empire, for example, they got massacred. There's hardly any Assyrians left.
Yeah, but the thing is with us, we're not a direct empire anymore, though. We have
we're gonna be poor and
different vassal states, and the world is so much bigger now. So with the fall of America incoming, it's imminent at this point. Everybody knows it's coming.
And the suffering that goes along with it is we're going to starve. We're going to destroy ourselves.
No, definitely. I mean, that's kind of
not everybody. It's going to be some people.
People debate gun rights and stuff because they worry about mass shootings and whatnot. But what they don't realize is how easy or how large and devastating a civil war would be in America in the modern day with all of our weaponry at home. and how widespread it is, there is no way
And the
America could
political
ever
hatred.
rebuild. We could never rebuild with a civil war.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
the political hatred we have towards each other.
Yeah, it's just it's actually like completely over for us.
No, but we have phones and bank accounts and stuff now. I think
We
it's going
have
to be
phones and bank accounts, but we had like phones and bank accounts during the Great Depression. So
sure, but then they were all out of money. Like everybody didn't have anything. Everything was junk. The money wasn't worth anything.
wait,
So
what
I think
happened?
wasn't that what happened
Wait, sorry.
during the
Some guy
Great
played a sound
Depression?
effect. I didn't hear you.
Basically, everybody was like up Poop Creek. Everybody was up Poop Creek
Mm-hmm.
without a paddle
Yep.
during the Great Depression. But I mean, people worked together still, you know, and they went and figured out ways of like surviving, like eating dandelions, foraging for food, shit like that, you know, because there was like everything was rationing.
And like the weird part about it is these people have so much control and power. Like, why do they let it get this bad? Like in the current day, I just don't get it.
The thing is,
Like, are they just disconnected with like the rest of the things that they're so caught up in like their own worlds that they don't understand ramifications? And even if they do understand, they must not care because they always come out on top. Like you saw that with 2008. So like, I really don't know.
I mean,
Well, as long as their tail feathers are covered, I'm sure they're happy. Like the elites or whoever who has all this power and prestige and money and shit like that, they don't have to worry about anything going.
But what I don't understand is like they don't have to let it get this bad. Like why don't they use the carrot and stick method? You know, like dingling that carrot in front of society. Like why do they have to let things get where people have to be poor and destitute? Like for what?
Because this capitalistic approach to a thing where it's like only the few can enjoy the fruits of everybody's labor, and if everybody can't be in on it, like it's like a private club.
but the problem is, so many people in America are disabled, one, for right now, or not going to school, or not doing anything. And the problem with that, nobody can afford college anymore and housing and whatnot. People aren't learning things anymore. Like, yeah, with like communal society and not like communism. I'm not saying communism. I'm saying we live in a communal society. People have to become doctors and policemen and scientists for certain places. But
yeah, but it's been like so many decades of consumerism that's all they really wanted us to do is they wanted us to like buy and
so it's been 100 years. It's about to be 100 years, and like 30 years from now, it's going to be 100 years.
Yeah, it's over. Like 100 years is like the marking point for most empires.
Like it's so far, it's been what 70 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 70 years of this since the start of like the mid 1900s.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, like these people, they know that if they can keep people just on by like it's actually kind of interesting because I think they let it get so bad as long as things aren't being affected like on their bottom line. They let things get bad no matter what. Mm. But I feel like once they realize like, okay, guys, like we really need to. If we continue on this path, we're literally going to see the collapse of society. Like, what should we do, right? Mm. But I feel like once they realize that it's too late, like everything's set in motion, and then that reset does happen, right?
I think the worst they could get, like the worst they could get, is if they release like a heightened version of like a bunch of different viruses, like chicken pox and all this other different viruses all together in one big banger. And that banger takes out like a lot of people. And the problem is that with that, you're depopulating the planet, and these people think that they can hide away, and I don't think they're going to be able to. I think like if they make something so bad, so vicious that it takes out so many people, I'm pretty sure that they're also on the chopping block as well.
It'd be in the interest to keep people keep the rest of society like kind of, like a little fat in the sense that, well, why are you depriving these people of like all goodly, wealthy things, right? Like shouldn't you be doing the opposite to keep your thing going, to keep your bottom line good? It's kind of interesting. I really don't get it. I really don't know.
I think they're really super like big on control and greed. I think they want us, they need us. I'm pretty sure they want us to do
Definitely.
it. But then we're hearing that we're useless eaters as well. So I mean, who do they want? What do they want? Like, if they only want specific people, doesn't matter if you're black, white, green, yellow, blue. It's just who do they want? Do they want a specific certain type of citizen and a bunch of them to be all the same? Like in China, like you can't cross the road or whatever. Everything you do, you're being completely scrutinized for all the time, and you're always being watched, right? And,
That's how
and
they'd
uh,
that's how
there's
they'd
no
hope
way
to
up.
like have you be. Yeah, that's how they'd hope you'd
Like, how
behave.
do you move up in the game of the social credit system? The only way to do it is to rat somebody out. Like, that's the only thing I can think
You
of. Like,
know,
you rat out a bad person, like, oh yeah, then they give you brownie points. But like, oh yeah, here you go. All right, just always keep us informed, and we'll be good to you, right? Scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. But that's the only
Mm.
thing I see with the social credit system. There is no real, like, it doesn't matter how good of a citizen you are. The better, the more compliant you are as a citizen, then you're just regular plain Jane. You just fit to the system. That's all. It just lets them know that their system is working. Nothing sets you apart. There's no
unfortunately,
advancement.
the only thing is, in the modern day, people don't care about their people. Nobody ever has. They care about how they looked and how their nation looked in history. Um, and the thing is, this is gonna be like one of China's many, many, many golden ages, just as there has been before. Because nobody cares about like the happiness of the citizens in like history for like golden ages and whatnot, you know? Um, I mean, I'm sure like everybody fucking hated like the Roman legions and like always like hated being spied on, but they obeyed, and that was like a golden age for Rome. Um, and unfortunately, that's kind of just how things need to be in order to like qualify being like a great nation in history or just in the moment. You can't like let people get out of the system, unfortunately. Like,
Dude, the Earth is round, dude. You guys are retards.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Prove it? Well,
oh
prove
my
it's
god.
not.
Okay, I'm out of
Yeah,
here. I don't want to
refuted,
talk about
dude.
flat Earth.
Yeah, because I'm a
I'll see you guys
genius.
later. You have a good night.
But
I'm a
you know what?
genius.
Okay, so you're saying that the Earth is not in a
Yeah,
glass.
yeah, I'm a genius. Look at your ball sack, right? So you know your ball sack is round, right?
Yeah, bro. You're
I'm not your
nuts
bro, first and
around.
foremost. Don't be a dickhead.
These, I think you're wrong, man. I think you're just fantasy
Alright, buddy. You're a troll,
space
dude. You're a
travel,
troll.
interstellar. What do you mean? You want to be like in a movie, man? Space Odyssey 2001.
What's your
No
love of
troll.
ball sacks got to do with the globe?
This guy wants to talk ball sacks and stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're on a record player. ball of water. I thought Neil deGrasse Tyson was a fucking actor as well. Isn't he an actor like Bill Nye the Science Guy? Can anybody confirm that?
No, he's not.
I know he's got his physics degree. I know that.
Like what it is?
Bill Nye. Bill Nye has a degree in mechanical engineering, I think.
Nye was an engineer, but he was never a science. Like he might like science and stuff like that, but he's just an actor when it comes to
No,
that
he's
shit.
not.
I mean, as an engineer, I'm guessing he knows some things about science.
You have no idea. Okay, next question.
A little chubbier.
A little chubbier.
Yeah.
Chubby's a good way. It's like pear shaped.
Yeah, like Bill Nye is not really a science, like an expert on the subject. I don't think on anything. So he's more of a yes guy or whatever. I think he goes with the mainstream consensus of what science is or whatever it is, what they all agree on, or whatever they're paid to agree on, possibly.
I think he just follows a script.
Yeah. Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson has been jumping all over the place, but then recently, I noticed he was talking on trans something about trans rights or whatnot, and so like right there, does that help his cause? Does it make him more of a person to listen to in the science community? Now that he's going out on another branch of something else completely different than space and all of that stuff. So, like, are you a physics guy? And are you talking about astrophysics and space and stuff like that and theoretics and all of this? Or are you now, using your name to get into like the trans movement or anything else, right? What's next? Black Lives Matter? So
How dare you?
and Bill Nye is the same thing, kind of, where he was an engineer, but he had his own show, Bill Nye and the Science Guy, and he was like telling everybody, they should be shot and whatever.
He gets caught off guard on camera and he's ad-libbing. There's no rehearsed script. He says stupid shit like, we came from Mars.
We came from Mars.
Yeah,
Well, he says
yeah.
he was the one who coined the phrase, we are in an enclosed ecosystem. So he's been saying that. Now, there's other scientists, though, that also say it as well. But again, are the scientists the end all? Is it settled science when a scientist says it? And they're not able to prove it. Mostly it's theorizing and stuff. When they say, oh, this and oh, that. you know, and and then they try to settle the science. Like I know that Neil's done that many times, where it's like no, 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 and he settles the science right there. So like I think that's kind of bad, especially when he doesn't have like empirical evidence to show or concrete evidence to show his case of like what's floating through space and all of that stuff. Like we have CGI images, we have NASA, we have a bunch of crap. They have props, they have green screens. There's like so much stuff, and then some of the stuff doesn't check out. You know, when they talk about how they use the magic gravity and all these other things. So it's like, yeah, science isn't settled, I don't think. But they say it is. Water always has to find level, my friend. And that's it.
I like fat bitches.
And fat bitches with a flat ass. Well, the best one was the curvature. I said it the other day where, okay, so you're after 3 miles, you're supposed to get like a 6-foot dip. Like things are supposed to start going down, 6 feet. And another 3 miles, it goes down 12, it should be 12 feet that the curve goes down. So they have these things called a rail gun. And they can shoot this stuff 126 miles. And it's like they shoot it straight. They hit their target, which is like it's like right there. They don't have to curve and they have to factor in none of that shit. Right? So that should settle it right there. There is no curvature. And that it's flat. At least our known lands is flat. Everything is like, you know what I mean? There's like sea level and it's all primarily like, it's not on a ball. Can't be. More of a dish. More of a container. And you notice whenever they're going to launch rockets, they always have to do it near water. Why can't they launch it in the middle of America? Because that shit's going to come right back fucking down. Get a crash on land, right? Got no water to crash into. Anyway, the moon landing, all that stuff was all fake. It's all to get money. And that's it. Even the way they went up and everything else, it seems pretty fake. Lots of bullshit. Car batteries and an RV battery and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, we're gonna go to the moon with a fucking RV battery and stuff. Some tinfoil and curtain rods. You little dune buggy and shit. And all the stuff that they said, like zero gravity, which is like you're gonna float around in space. You're lighter on the moon. Yeah. Yeah. Good movies, bro. That's about it. I like Star Wars and all of that. Good shows. Realistic? No.
There is no demonstration of the expansion of gas into an available volume without a physical barrier.
What are we talking about here? We're talking about the invisible barrier of space.
What they tell us is up there can't possibly be there.
I don't know, man. Like if okay, so you're on the ocean. Okay, you ever see these guys on the ocean and the boat goes up and down? When the boat goes up, you know, like if there's like big waves and stuff like that that are crashing up against these big ocean liners, right? Not the Princess Cruise lines, but we're talking about, you know, the fishing boats and whatnot, right? So they get, you know, you could see that they actually float for 3 or 4 seconds, right? They have these like planes that go up and then they start to descend. When they descend, these people could look like they're floating in the planes. So they get this like uh idea of what space is like, and they pay big money to do that shit. I see these guys, they're like right on the ocean and they're able to do the same sort of like the boat goes up, right? The nose goes up and then it comes down really fast. And they just like float, you know, they're like floating in midair for a few seconds, right? It's like that gravity, that zero gravity feeling, right? That's all I'm saying. So you don't have to go up into
Yeah,
space to get this zero gravity feeling. You just have to go on a boat, go work
it's
on a fucking seat, you know,
or
into
like the same feeling when you're driving down like a road that like dips and like
right?
goes up a little ways and dips down. Like you get that fucking feeling in your stomach, you know? Like it feels like
Yeah,
your nuts like go
weightlessness.
up into your
Right?
stomach, dude. Like
Yeah, because
But
you're
it's a weird
at a
feeling.
point
I wonder if girls get that feeling.
of weightlessness. I don't
No,
know.
the thing you just described. I know exactly what you're just talking about. I've never
It's
uh
like weightlessness
spoken
feeling.
about it.
It's like you only get it for a few seconds, but you know, there's people that pay big money to go on an airplane, and it's like a zero gravity plane, and they go in the back and they have like these suits on or whatever and helmets, and it's all there's no seats or whatever. It's like a gymnasium or whatnot. It's just the inside of an airplane. It's all burrowed out, and so they can just like float around there. And the guy starts to descend. He goes way up, and then he starts
Hmm.
to come down. As he's going down, there's like this sense of weightlessness. It's like, you know how
Isn't
when you
that
jump out
funny,
of an
right?
airplane. Yeah, it's the same as if you jump out
Isn't
of
it?
an airplane. You know, weightlessness.
It's weird, right? It's funny how the only way they can simulate weightlessness or a zero G environment is to fall.
It's to
Hmm.
fall. Thank you very much. So I think
well,
it's
isn't
bullshit
that
that they claim in
what
space
they say
everything
about
floats.
the ISS? Right? Isn't that what they say about the ISS though? Is that it's not actually being like pulled around the Earth, that it's technically falling around the Earth at a fucking certain rate constantly? Like,
It's a shut up, don't ask any questions kind of answer is what they give you. You know,
Falling
like
towards Earth in a circle.
the science is settled on the space station, bro. And it's like if you say anything against it, then it's like they're gonna lose revenue. That's all. It's
oh,
like, sir,
dude,
you're
here I got one
spoiling
for
it.
you. I got one for you. Talking about falling around something. All right, it gets even worse because I was arguing with someone a couple weeks ago about uh how the lines on a basketball, they were trying to argue that they were straight lines curving around a basketball. And I was like, will you listen to what you're fucking saying? Please.
Straight lines curving. So how can something be straight and curving at the same time? What we're talking about quantum physics here,
So
or
what they're talking about, and this is where it got down to, and I get what they're saying, but then that's not applying it to reality because we don't live in two dimensions. They were saying that it's a straight line if it's going like looking at it above on the basketball. Well, yeah, but the basketball isn't a two-dimensional object, it's a three-dimensional object. So if you're following that line in one way, yeah, it looks like it's going straight, but it's not going straight if you look at it in a three-dimensional space and you see that it's also curving. That's
yeah?
not, you can't have it straight and curve at the same time, dude. It's impossible.
And we haven't gone beyond
Like,
our Earth to look back to see whether or not what we perceive on Earth. As far as we're concerned, everything that we're looking up at is a large lens, like a convex lens, and that's how we're able to see the constellations. Because when they go up there, they only see black. So it would make more sense that we would be able to get that focus through the lens on Earth. Because the closer you get to the lens, the blurrier it is. So it blurs itself right out of perception. That's the reason why they can't see no stars up there. They can't see anything up there in the sun.
They
The
only see
saddest
one.
part, dude, is that like I could have understood if I was actually arguing against like a glober being a flat earther about this. Dude, I was arguing with a fucking flat earther about this, man. About a straight line curving.
Yeah, it's just people have it's all based on the education that most of us got. And I think we're all tapping from the same education source, and the only other stuff, the alternative stuff, is this research that we've done on privately, or the knowledge that we've obtained personally and privately. But it's not mainstream knowledge. Mainstream knowledge says that shut up. Like, what we tell you is what's really happened, and you better believe it. Like meteors and satellites and all that. Like I didn't even know. I thought satellites flew. I used to think they had like some sort of propulsion system on them. No, it's weather balloons, bro. Every single satellite's by a weather balloon. NASA's the biggest purchaser, 93, 99, or whatever fucking percent NASA buys.
They're fucking helium, right? Like, dude, I could not believe that when I found that out. And that helium's a byproduct of making gasoline, dude. I asked myself that one day too. Where's that come from?
Skibidi toilet.
Really? It's a byproduct of gasoline.
Yeah, it's a byproduct when they produce when they refine gasoline.
Interesting. Well, there used to be this. Okay, so there was a video I watched recently about how they had Zeppelins, and that this was a technology that they had, and this was a way for them to map out. A lot of these places had like what we thought was electrical lightning rods at the top of their buildings, but actually these were refueling stations for like these Zeppelins. But the technology was just lost at some point. It's almost like
dude.
In the past, it's almost like everybody got sick from a virus or something, and then they brought in other settlers to like live in these people's places. Because, like in America, you have all these really cool buildings and stuff like that, monumental buildings, and then everything else looks like mud shacks compared to it. Everybody was riding a horse and buggies, and they weren't able to duplicate any of that shit. None of it. It's almost like they went in as a replacement back in the old times. I don't know, maybe 1700s or whatnot. Something happened. Something happened in the States because like the architecture and the buildings and stuff like that don't reflect the people, the population of the people that were there at that time. They had horse and buggies. They had primitive tools compared to the tools that they needed in order to do those monumental cathedrals and large buildings and all of these fucking gigantic stone structured buildings. Like, how did they do it? How did they do it? There was no, like, it always said founded. The fuck does founded mean? Mean like they found it? Found it like that? It's like, hey, you know what? We have found these big buildings here. So we just decided that we were going to mosey on over here and build ourselves some shacks out of some fallen trees.
So yeah. So how is helium extracted? Wherever large deposits of uranium are located, helium will also be found. Most of the world's helium comes from a byproduct of decaying uranium and fossil fuels.
Oh, maybe that's not a good idea then for people to breathe in helium. Jesus, guys. I know it's funny and everything to talk funny, but
yeah, so I just think it's
interesting, especially when you look at what got me a long time ago looking at this shit was the first American satellite that they launched up, right? Go one in like the night was it 1951 or 1952 or something like that, 1950 something. You familiar with that Echo One? It's
Yeah, I know that.
basically a
Yeah.
giant. It was a giant 100-foot mylar birthday balloon.
Wow. That's Owen
Yeah,
Wilson.
it was like a half a millimeter thick mylar, 100-foot wide, and supposedly, according to them, stayed up in space at 1,000 miles for 8 years.
And a helium balloon could keep it up in space for 8 years?
Yeah, a helium balloon. That also it was self-healing mylar, because that was one of the questions I asked was like, so with the ISS, right? Like it's 230 miles up or whatever is what they say. So, and it needs all this crazy fucking shielding, right? Like, aren't they having to replace shielding on that shit all the time on the outside? Because of little fucking micrometeors that like a little like rock size can take out the whole thing, right? So, what was protecting this birthday balloon up there? Because they said that this thing was like 1,000 miles out, which is like 3 to 4 times further than the ISS in their model. So, what was protecting it? Because it was a birthday balloon, and it was a self-healing piece of mylar, apparently.
Dang.
That they had access to in the 1950s. This is just unbelievably insane. What the fuck they want to
Well,
come up with?
they always show every like if you punched in satellite right now on Google, they're going to show you tons and tons of pictures of stuff without fucking balloons. So right there, there's the deception right there. There's the proof that they don't show you how it's really done. So they're deceivers right at that point right there. They want to fool the masses by making them like if you tell a lie enough times, sooner or later you're going to believe it. And this is NASA. Like they tell enough lies that after a while everybody believes it. And it's in the books and it's in the textbooks. And I went to school for this and I remember this trivia. My teacher said, "Yes, you're right, Billy. You're right. That's the right answer." But really, Billy was given the wrong answer, and the teacher was given the wrong answer. And yeah, fuck you. That's it. Fuck you, Billy, and fuck you, teacher. And that's how it
You want
works.
to know what's ironic about that? There's something called pseudo satellites, which are
Oh my god,
pseudo satellites. Right, they're pieces of technology that they put in the air that can serve, the same function as an ordinary satellite, but they're not like using orbit. They're on balloons or they're flying drones, just conventional unmanned aircraft, things like things of that nature.
That reminds me of like when you're in a grocery store, how they have the security cameras, right? And then they have like the pseudo cameras up there as well. I don't know if you know that, but all those little like dome things you see in a store, dude. If there's like 150 of those little domes, maybe 20 of them throughout the whole store are actually really cameras. The rest are just a deterrent, and they look like it. Like there's so much out there that's fake that everybody thinks is real just because they imagine it's real. Is it allows for like just with the camera idea with the stores, right? People will police themselves because they think somebody's watching them, you know? Just like with the NASA shit. Like people it puts their mind at ease because that's been calculated because there's a dot on my phone that correlates with the dot in the sky right now. So because there's an answer to that, I should accept it.
Yeah, but they're lied. They lie to people. They embezzle money. They steal or whatever. They they
But that's my
fraud,
point.
commit
Is that
fraud. They do all these
they're
bad
given an
things.
answer.
But the police and the
Like they're
judges and
giving,
nobody
like
goes
they're
after
giving
them.
an answer, and
Not even
just because
Congress.
there's an answer, people buy it. You know, I don't buy it. I don't like it. But just because there's an answer, it seems to just pacify most people now. You know, like whether it's a good answer or not, if there's an answer, it seems like, oh, there's an answer to that. Like, but you're buying the answer they're giving. Like you actually like. You think that flies right now? No, I don't think it flies most of the time. But you're right. A lot of people, it does. It pacifies them. They're like, oh, okay. They said it's so it must be. You know. I've done this with a lot of people where, like with the whole Echo One thing, right? I've actually started years ago. I started reversing this on them, and I wouldn't tell them about Echo One, and I would tell them that I had an idea and I wanted to launch this up. Right? This was my idea, and I would give them the parameters of Echo One, even beefed up, okay? And then listen to them tell me how ridiculous it was, how it would never go through, how all the science is against me on it doing it, right? Let them tear this whole fucking project apart, dude. And then tell them that NASA says they did it for 8 years in the 1950s. And then watch the gears fucking grind in their head and try to reschedule everything to where now it fits because NASA said they did it, so now I have to make it fit reality to it must have been able to have happened.
Yeah, well, the whole idea is that that enough people don't believe it that they're scheduling now to do another CGI computer rendered mission soon. That they're going to the moon. Part 2 is coming up. So America goes back to the moon so they could reclaim, everybody's American money. I guess I don't know. So they could capitulate the idea to every single person in the world that NASA went to the moon, and they did it in 1965, and they'll do it in 2026 or 2025 when they got it planned. Right? And it's going to be beautiful CGI, bro. I just can tell you right now. It'll be the best
Dude, the
CGI
fact
scene.
most people can't tell what's like a green screen nowadays and not like, dude, they're gonna have a fucking field day with this, man. Like the average person can't watch like news footage and tell that the newscaster is standing in front of a green screen.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what
just
I
going to
mean?
be a
Like,
fucking CGI movie. I mean, that's all it's going to be. We're gonna watch them get on the ship. Then they're all these astronauts. See you later. Fuck off. They're gonna get in there. They're gonna strap in, and then up they go. Boom, 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 in the Elon Musk fucking triple decks, ding dong rocket, and off they go. Maybe Bezos can go with them for good luck, and fucking poof. And we're gonna see it. We're gonna see them go past the firmament. Ooh, look at that! And they're going through the Van Allen radio. Oh my God, I'm so scared. I don't know if I call my mother. We're going through the Van Allen radio belt, radiation belt, and then 73 miles, or I don't fucking know how far the moon is away. 73,000, right?
I still
Over to
have
California.
trouble. I still
Fuck.
have trouble not calling it the fucking Van Halen radiation belt, dude.
Van Halen belt. Wow. Fucking through space time. Space time continuum. Where we as astronauts, that guy who's singing ground control to Major Tom, Chris fucking Hathaway or whatever his name was. Chris Hansen? Yeah, I think his name is Chris Hansen. He's fucking
Hatfield. Chris Hadfield.
Hatfield, there you go. Wow. Like James Hetfield, right? Chris Hetfield. All right. Anyway.
Dude, anyone can go outside and see the curvature of the earth.
Well, yeah, we see a curvature. We see it optically. but that's our perception, and that's how we perceive it, because there's a vanishing point and everything seems to go to the center point and just vanishes. Like, you know, when you do a painting, a drawing, you can start off like in the center of a picture, and then you can draw back like hallway, you know, and doors and shit like that, you know what I mean? And it's a perception thing. It's the same thing with us. Like, we see stuff, and then but if you have like a camera, something with an optical lens, then it can zoom in. Then there is no vanishing point for that. I mean, it just goes as far as it's capable of going, but it can see beyond our scope of seeing things.
Well, but even with that, right, doesn't it get to a point where there is a vanishing point even with the optics you're using? Because then you can pull out a stronger optic and it pulls what disappeared into view again, you know? Like you pull out like a pair of binoculars, right? And you see further than your eye does. But then that only goes so far. And then you pull out a fucking like P900 and you can see like 10 times further than you could with binoculars.
Right,
Pull out
but the
something
thing
even
with that,
stronger than that when that gets out.
but it just all it does is it's just a haze. You don't see anything past the haze. Like, until you have a stronger you know, telescope, and with a super strong telescope, and then they show you these like telescopes that you're able to look into space with them, but yet you can't even look anywhere here on Earth with them. I call foul.
Yeah.
I think it's all fucking
Dude,
they say they're all electronic anyway. So that's bullshit right there. It's not even a real fucking telescope. It's just some
I
stupid
I think
electronic.
it's hilarious. How many times have you been told that you need a stronger telescope, right, by somebody? Like, oh, you
Right.
just need a stronger telescope to see it. Well, fuck off, because I can go down to Walmart right now and for $20 pick up a telescope that's like what, like 8 times stronger than the one fucking Galileo used. Okay, but yet they want to attribute all this shit that he
Exactly.
found with his fucking thing. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Exactly. Exactly. That's common sense, right? And critical thinking. But you're not allowed to do that in today's day because the science is settled. And as long as you know, and it's up to you to show the burden of proof, because they're all in a consensus. Because they're all
I don't
holding
know
each.
about you guys, but when I popped in here, someone was talking about Star Wars, and I've always been a Star Wars fan. As a matter of fact, I was just watching uh, Empire Strikes Back before I popped in here.
What,
And
you want proof of Earth curvature? Is that what you want?
well,
I
and
want it
it's
all
just
to
funny
make
though.
sense, and it doesn't.
I want.
And what they're
I don't want
selling, not
absolutes.
describing. That's all. You know, I
Like
used to
I
like
don't think that.
all of that, and now I don't. I just think that they're deceivers.
I don't think that we should be dealing in absolutes because only Sith deal in absolutes. Just saying.
Which Earth are you talking about?
Scorched Earth, Delta 9, the Alpha Earth. It's my home planet. I need to get into the time continuum. Go back.
Dude, you sound like the fucking dudes from Dude, Where's My Car? What was it they were fucking looking for? The was it- yeah, remember the name of what they were looking for?
Dude, where's my car? And it was like, sweet, dude, sweet. What's it say? Dude. No, man. What's it say? Sweet. Anyway, yeah.
Oh, they were looking for the continuum transfunctioner, dude. That's what they were.
Trans functioning. But that whole thing about so the curvature disproved the railgun. Okay, so the railgun it can be one or the other. It's either the railgun doesn't shoot 126 miles on a straight line, or the Earth is curved. After 3 miles, it starts dipping at 6 feet. And every 3 miles, it drops 6 feet. Then there's your curvature. That's how you get a ball. That's how they're getting the ball based on all the the circumference and the radius of everything. And you're like, okay, this is how much land mass is there. With our satellites that fly up there in space, there's hundreds of thousands of them. You can even go on a web page right now. There's a web page out there that you can go watch all the satellites right now live, like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeti.
So I used to be a part of a group that we actually went out to a bunch of different lakes and stuff like that. Because I mean, the whole idea, right, is that if you have a glass of water, the surface of the top of the glass of the water is flat. You scale it up to like a bucket, it stays flat. A swimming pool, it stays flat. Like, how big of a pool do you need for it to start curving, right? Is kind of the question.
The
So we
ocean.
went to like 20-mile lakes, 30-mile lakes, right? And we went on one end of the shore, went all the way across the lake to another group that was on the other side of the shore, and we did line of sight observation test, right? Like we did at night, we did lasers. Lasers were fun just because they look really cool. But you have a problem with the laser at night because you have a lot of problem with dispersion, right?
Right.
And you start off with a small point at the beginning, and by the time you get like 15, 20 miles across, you have like a 100-foot like wide fucking beam of light on the other side, you know? So it doesn't really work all that well. So we did during the day, we did mirror flashes, which was a lot better. We got these like those 4-foot mirrors at like
Right.
Walmart for a couple for like $10 or whatever, right? One of us was on one side, the other was on the other, and we had cameras on each side, and we were on the water, right? Like we have the pictures on each of us on each side, and you can see where the mirror is literally on the beach, right at the water, and you can see the flash all the way across. Like there is no dip, no curvature, no nothing. And we know we weren't looking at any kind of refraction or anything like that. We were looking at the actual fucking mirror. Because first off, mirrors need to be line of sight when you see the mirror flash. Secondly, we could see the actual shape of the mirror. You know what I mean? Like when the light was reflecting it, we could see the size of the mirror, like a perfect rectangle of it. And I don't know, we just like we did enough of these that every time we did one, we would have some smartass come out with some kind of comment, and then so we didn't argue with it. We were like, okay, cool. Then next time we went out, we knocked that one off the list. You know what I mean? Like we just kept doing that. Like any argument that they had, we just checked it off the list as okay. Now they can't say this. Now they can't say that, and we just zeroed in on it. And that's what we ended up with was the mirror flashes. It worked very well. It really effective. And they have to be line of sight. That's why they're used in the military for like survival shit, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty wild. But I mean, all the way around, like I said, I mean, the proof is like they say that after 3 miles, right? This is all the science journals and all of this other stuff. Everything says, after 3 miles, there's a dip. Like we call it the vanishing point, right? Maybe they call it a vanishing, or it goes beyond goes down behind the horizon, is what they say. Dips down, right? Look at the boat. The boat vanishes, man. Where's the boat gone? It's under under the curve, and it's like, no, we see it that way. It's still straight, but when we're standing, how we're perceiving it, it looks like it's getting smaller and smaller. Like we see things getting smaller and smaller. The object goes further and further away, and it goes down. It starts curving down. And that's how we see. That's just our perception.
Do you have any idea who Mick West is?
No.
You ever heard of Metabunk?
No.
Metabunk is a website that tries to go out and like they try to like debunk like conspiracy shit. Like he's kind of an asshole.
Right. Like he goes against the people that
even
booms and shit. I think I know you're talking.
yeah. He actually wrote a book. Oh, what was it? Mick West. I think it's called like Escaping the Rabbit Hole or some shit like that. Yeah, Escaping the Rabbit Hole: How to Debunk Conspiracies with Mick West. All right. This guy on his website actually created an Earth curve calculator that a lot of these Glober assholes have been using for like years now. And so we were actually using this guy's calculator to debunk his own shit with our observations.
That's
and like that. It's just so funny because you back these people into a corner eventually, right? And then they finally
yeah.
pull
Well, when
out
they start giving
magical Joker
right.
card, right?
Yeah,
You,
they
do
all
you
got
know what that magical
they
Joker
got to
card that
stick up their ass, man. I tell you.
they will always
Well,
pull
which is
out refraction.
Whenever they give you like, okay, all the textbooks and everything that's been written,
Mhm.
all of it is like some pseudo science in there. Maybe there's some
crap.
truths. You know, of course, there could be some half truths, but for the most part, you know, a lot of pseudoscience, right?
It's
In
truth
a
they
sense
want you
where
to
they
hear.
just tell you like, oh, we had look. Well, they want to. They glorify people. Like we don't even know if Christopher Columbus was like the real dude that discovered America. We don't know all these
I
things. They
never
just
met him.
tell us that.
Yep.
We learn it. You know, we learn it in school. We learn all that stuff, and it's like, oh, you know, the great explorers, and the science is settled. That's how they do it. And I
Mhm.
think that's anything that they do like that. I swear it's got to be like
Damn
bullshit.
silly.
There's
Absolutely.
got to be more to it, and you have to ask yourself. And once you start asking yourself questions, and or if you start trying to figure out what's going on, then you'll have opposition. People calling you stupid, crazy, you're fucking nuts.
That's how you know you're
you,
getting
you
right,
need
though.
you know you need to get your head. Yeah, that's how you know you're right. You're like, oh yeah, why is this person fighting so hard? Why are they
So,
fighting so hard?
So who you guys voting for in these coming elections? Anybody got some
I don't
favorite
know, man.
candidates?
I think they're already selected. I think it's going to be Trump, but I think they're going to select Trump again because the gig is up with the old man. The robot keeps falling down all the time.
True.
Falls upstairs.
Yo, Uber Flat Earth,
Yeah.
who you voting for? Who do you want to win?
Everyone knows Brandon falls upstairs. He falls down chairs. And he's the party
Honestly,
guy.
I think
And I don't think you guys want Kamala. Come on, you know, you think you did. At one time, you're like, yeah, okay, it might be all right to have Kamala as our president. But think about it.
What are you
Think
saying,
about it.
Uber? What did you say, Uber?
saying I think it's two sides of the same coin, bro.
Yeah, it's. What's Trump going to do now? Like, what will he do now? Like, what's he going to give? He's just going to undo everything Biden did.
No, I will tell you this though. Trump is the most entertaining fucker guy out there. Like, that for damn sure.
He's going to have another war with Iran. I know that. He's going to punish them heavily for their play in any of this.
That's true. Their first war was pretty good.
Oh, fuck yeah. Bombs over Baghdad. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, man. I remember seeing that shit. That was fucking crazy, man. They just lit that shit up. America goes in there, just like, wham, bam. Holy shit. Never seen anything like that before in my life.
I'm actually putting together a bunch of shit about this Palestine Hamas thing going on right now.
I'd love to hear
Just
your take
because,
on that.
well, so I won't say that I know what the fuck is going on, but I do know that everything I've seen has been a bunch of bullshit and has been like straight up either some kind of weird propaganda or it looks either it looks like a controlled demolition. The footage I'm seeing, I'm being told that like fucking kids are dying or whatever. There's tons of videos out there, and I'm like, okay, send me some of these videos, right? They send me the videos, and I'm looking, I'm like, you can't tell these are fucking fake? Come on. Like, you can't tell that that's like a rubber baby, dude? Really?
Yeah.
One of them, it was a video game. Like, a flat-out fucking video game.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the propaganda, and so you're not really informed. All you know is there's a conflict going on, and the worst part is the whole, like, I'm in Canada, so we keep giving our money, like there's people starving in the streets here now. There's like 2 million people lining up at the food banks. They can't even help anybody anymore, and it's like, and then most of these people that are lining up at the food banks are refugees and stuff. So the refugees and they're people that get like Trudeau brought to the country, and he allowed them to come here, and he has no intentions of helping them. So like, I don't get it. Why would you do that to your own people? And it's like, and we're giving money to the Ukraine, and we're just going to keep supporting them, and we're going to like give them weapons and stuff. When
Well,
I'm
you
sure
see,
that the war's lost.
that's
You know,
my point is that yeah, you're right. We are giving money to them, but I don't know if we're giving money to them because we're seeing a fucking movie playing out. Have you guys ever seen the movie Wag the Dog?
yeah,
Right?
seen that.
Oh yeah.
Like, dude, I think we're watching that in fucking real time right now. And it's even weirder because if you remember the whole reason why they did that in the movie was because the president was caught fucking a Girl Scout because he was a pedophile.
Oh right.
Like, this just hits really too close to home. And in the movie, they were doing this just to get past the election. Oh my god, how much does that sound like the fucking Hunter Biden laptop bullshit, right? Like,
Well, the media is
they're
going to
so
they're going to have to do something about your media, because the freedom of the press, but it has to be for the people, by the people, for the people, right? And it's not like that. I mean, even here in Canada, the media only placates to the guys in charge, which is the Liberal Party. So everything is about them and his socks and all of that. But with the real pressing matters about stuff or like interest rates or anything like that, they just downplay all of that. They downplay any kind of terrorist acts or anything like that. Just downplay it.
Because they're
They
out to
won't let
get you.
us go. Yeah, well, they're not. We can't go past the 60th parallel, man. Too bad. So sad.
well, and okay, so back to this whole with Wag the Dog, right? Like in the movie, they were showing how they were coming up with the movie like in real time, right? As Dustin Hoffman was the producer or whatever, right? Did you guys see the video of the chick picking up the stones on TV? Like
Oh
she
yeah.
was Wonder Woman? Like they weighed fucking nothing, like they were stage props, dude? Come on.
Yeah.
Like
Oh yeah, in the Ukraine, yeah, where all the blown up buildings, or was it in Israel? Either
or
way, and
here's
and
the
during
one
COVID,
with
dude,
Israel
they
with
were
Israel and Hamas.
reusing during COVID. They were reusing video footage from fucking Italy, and they were saying it was like, I don't know, Chicago or whatever, and all these people were on the beds, and it was the same video that came out of Italy, and everybody was saying, "Hey, didn't we see that already?" And the news is just really terrible, man. I think the news should be the first one. There should be some sort of tribunal, and the news corps and all that. Like, I don't know if you can go after the reporters and all of that, but the people at the top, the editors and all those people
I
that
agree.
allow that
We
shit
we
to
should
go out.
jail the media companies for not saying what we want to say. I agree with you.
Wow,
Also, in America, it used to
if they
be
put out
illegal for them to spread
misinformation
propaganda.
that caused the
It's no
fucking
longer illegal for them. They made it legal like 4 years ago or five, like couple years ago. They actually legalized propaganda to Americanized citizens.
well, there you go.
I
I
didn't know
mean,
it was
stuff
illegal.
like that has to be
I thought that was all-
contested, and
I thought
Yeah,
that was
no,
illegal.
it used to be illegal, and now it's not.
freedom of speech used to be not freedom of speech.
Propaganda's bad. I mean, okay, so January 6th. So is the media responsible for January 6th then?
Probably, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like it all comes down to that. So if they can get away with it, then it should be them that gets away with it, I guess.
I say we get rid. I agree with you. Get rid of freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? Let's control this, centralize this stuff.
So with this Israel and Hamas thing, right? Talking about the blowing up buildings and everything. This is part of what's going in my video, and I haven't heard a lot of people really talk about this. Is that okay? So have you guys seen the footage that they're showing everybody with these hospitals, right? Like when they go inside the hospital, not when they're blowing up the hospitals from the outside, when they're actually running through the hospital to rescue people inside the hospital, right? You've seen that?
Yeah.
Dude, what fucking hospitals are they in? Because they look like they're abandoned warehouses. Like there's no medical equipment, there's no hospital beds, like there's nothing on the walls, there's no
A lot of it is
papers.
all fucking crisis acting, and Zelensky's an actor, Trudeau's an actor, Biden's like I guess Biden is an actor. I don't know. Maybe the robot that's there is an actor.
Castro's son. Have you seen that theory about Trudeau being Castro's son?
Yeah.
That's true.
I think he is. I mean, I would say
I buy that only because of apparently Trudeau's parents were swingers, right? And used to party with Castro. And when you see Trudeau's like biological dad that the world says is his dad versus Castro, it's fucking laughable, dude. His dad that they're trying to say looks like Burns from The Simpsons.
okay. So Fidel Castro had a lot of sons. He had a lot of sons, and all of them looked like Justin. Okay, case closed. All right. They all
Right?
fucking look alike. The brother killed himself. He committed suicide. He was a nuclear physicist, and the brother wrote a suicide letter. Said, "You only love Justin. You only love Justin." Right? Come on, man. Come on. Like, and they hide all that
But
stuff.
yeah,
And Trudeau, he's like a pedo too, man. Like he's another one that's like he was like sleeping with a girl. He was a teacher up in British Columbia, and I guess he was in his 30s or whatever. But she was like 14 years old. They said she was 16 at first. That's the news here, but in the news in the States said no, 14. Right? I don't even know how. I think that is rape, right? Not statutory. That's rape. But anyway,
yeah,
and she's
no,
supposed
that's
to be a student. She's supposed to be going to school to be learning at whatever a school, a high prestige school, and he's supposed to be the drama teacher. Not supposed to be banging them. You fucking. Yeah, I think he was married even by then. So that's why she left him. She broke up. She got a divorce with him, and I guess I would have too. When you find out shit like that, and then I don't know if he went to Epstein's Island, but whatever. It's all interconnected, man.
Oh, dude, I just saw something on about Epstein's Island earlier today about how I want to double check this to see. Supposedly, the like the Disney cruises, right, would make stops at fucking Epstein's Island.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
That's interesting. That's pretty wild.
Well, we already know like what that place was all about. That place was basically for them to get dirt on high officials, foreign national, anybody that had any skin in the game. Just get them down
you
there
heard the theory that the
and tell them,
Mossad
get them all drunk and high, give them all any kind of drug they want, and to ask them, "What do you want?" That was probably Fantasy Island, if you ask me. And then they just filmed all that shit, like any kind of lewd act. And then they said, "Hey, if you don't if you don't do what we say, we're going to release this to the world," And that's the worst thing that can happen to these people is shame.
Doesn't that fit with him being fucking Mossad then, right? Is like
yeah. Well, they're smart.
I mean,
they're not stupid. I can tell you that. I don't think
kind of
Epstein got killed
buy
either.
that. I also think that this is gonna sound funny, dude, but you remember the show Highlander,
Yeah.
I think that Jeffrey Epstein carries a sword around, bro. I think he's an immortal.
He's an immortal. So funny.
I think
He's immortal on the
he could
side
be.
of the flat Earth.
I do. I think he might be Andrew Jackson, bro.
All I know is that a lot of shit was going down, and I think that a lot of people we're all asleep, man, because we're all busy working and stuff like that, man. We're not smart enough to just like to see it until they start stopping us from doing things. You know, when we have free time, well, then yeah, you can look back and you can say, "Holy shit," you know, start connecting the dots. But if you're too busy working your jobs and being a slave to the system, you're not going to have any time to notice that the shit's going down.
I actually belong to a server called Dot Connectors.
Connect the dots, my friend. It's and you know, if you see it, it's like, okay, so what's going to be the outcome then? Like, are we going to be like fighting? Is it good versus evil? Maybe. I don't think it's going to be a
Dude,
religious war. I don't think it's going to be like
honestly,
that at all.
I don't think it's going to be good versus evil because, okay, I like to study like Hebrew, right? And the word for good in Hebrew isn't like what we think of good in like English, right? Like the opposite of good in Hebrew isn't evil. Like good means completed for its purpose. Okay? Like if I make a bowl, okay, at a pottery, out of clay, right? And I put it in a kiln and I fire it up and I make it something that can be used to hold things and store things and mix things in, right? That bowl is good because it's completed and it's completed for its intended purpose, right?
Right.
Now, the opposite of good in like American westernized thinking is evil, right? But what would be the opposite of that bowl being good?
Someone who
How could
destroys.
that bowl be evil? Okay, so but there's a word for that, and it's not evil in Hebrew. It's raw. Like, so if I have the bowl and it's good, and then I now drop the bowl on the ground and I break it in a dozen pieces, right? That's raw. Because it's not that it's evil, it's that it can't be used for its intended purpose now. So now it's not that it's evil, but it's broken.
I get it.
So like I don't know. I have a weird view of like good versus evil now. I don't think it's good versus evil. I think it's things that are made for their intended purpose and things that choose not to be what they're intended to be. In the same way with sin, right? Like a sin actually is an archery term. It means to miss the mark. It means that you're not true, which I find interesting that we use the word true in archery and you want to tell the truth. And to sin means to miss the mark or to not be true or to not tell the truth. Like it's fucking kind of weird.
Wow. Yeah, I guess words have a powerful meaning behind them.
Oh, dude, you could really get fucking lost though, so be careful. Like you could really go down a major rabbit trail. But I like to learn them and study them because I think that they do actually end up having a meaning, and it's weird. Things that you wouldn't think actually have a connection kind of do. Like even down to people's names that they have. And they don't even know like the meaning of their name, but you like see them how they are as a person and you're just like, wow, your parents fucking named you like really well. Like fuck. Cuz I don't know, like even biblically fucking names were a little bit different back then, dude. Like even the name like the names in scripture, they were all descriptions of stuff, you know? Like Jacob, his name fucking meant like heel grabber. Not Jacob. But we say Jacob. but it's different, you know.
Yeah, I can see that words have different meanings to some people. Some cultures too, like they have they have 40 words for snow. Like the Inuits, like they got 40 words for like just snow, like snow days, snow hills, snow. It's just all that's around them. Snow, right? So of course they
Oh,
would have
dude,
words for it.
that's like Greek has like what 3 different words for love,
Oh yeah,
right?
right.
So when you read like when people read like the New Testament, right, and it says love, they get it real fucked up because they don't know which word's actually being used. It could be phileo, it could be agape, or it could be eros, and they all mean very different things. Like phileo is brotherly love, like between like a friend, all right. Agape is God's love, and eros is like love between like a man and a wife. So you definitely don't want to get those confused.
Nice.
And you wouldn't get that from the English just reading the words the way they are written. And I think that's where shit falls with like the translations. And they were purposely translated all fucked up, you know? I don't know if you know that King James, as much as he's venerated for his version's totally fucked up because he purposely twisted it because he didn't like the fact that the Geneva Bible, which was out before him, took out his power. Basically telling everybody that like you are kings of the highest king. Like you are children of the highest king, which makes you more royalty than anybody on the fucking earth. Basically like taking the power away from the king that he didn't like. So he came out with his version of the Bible that he could manipulate people. And that's what everybody goes off of. And I think that's really bad. That's horrible. And
Oh
they
well,
know that it's a bad
5,000 words missing. There's 4 books missing. So there was there was the what the hell was it called?
Yeah, I think it's missing the Apocrypha, right?
The Dead Sea Scrolls had 2, and then there was
it's missing
Book of Enoch about the angels. 200 of the angels were cast down to earth, and they saw that men's daughters were beautiful, and man's sons were beautiful or handsome or whatnot, and they procreated with them, and they created the Nephilim, which are like the spawn from mixing angels and demons' blood with the sons and daughters of men. Anyway, it goes on to show that from there came giants, these great giants and abominations and things like that, large creatures and whatnot. And God got bad. God got mad, and he smited them. He smited them in Noah's Ark.
Yeah, dude, did you know that there's 270 like flood legends around the world that link up and match up?
Yeah, I mean, it's just really, I mean, a lot of it is just really, to me, it's like a lot of symbolic, I guess, in certain senses, where you can kind of understand there's like meanings behind a lot of it. But then for them to say, hey, you know what, we have proof. Like I just heard that they found Gilgamesh, which is also another ancient thing. It was supposed to be a myth and whatnot. So was Zeus and all of that real too? Like, or was
So
like was all that
that's
shit
the
like
thing.
real? Like was that like
I
the
think
the sons of man, or the from the Book of Enoch? That were Zeus, or all these people thought they were gods. They really weren't gods. They just had, like, some of them had powers.
I think that dude, that okay, so I think when they talk about like the ancient gods like that, right? And the demigods and shit, right? I think that is like the fallen angels and the fucking
Right.
and yeah, I think they would
Because
have been looked at as gods
remember
who they would have mixed with.
Achilles was supposed to be, Achilles' heel, whatever. He was supposed to be fucking half god and half man, right? So there you
I'm
go. And
confused.
that's God, but God meaning that they used to come down. And Zeus, he used to come down, like in the mythology, and disguise himself as a white creature, like he would be like a white buffalo
Well,
or whatever, or
okay,
a
so
snake, and he'd fuck, whatever. So this goes in
see,
line
this
with
is
whole angel shit. You know what I mean? Coming down, they're
yeah,
white.
I think that's because okay, so check this out. Because and I don't think they were coming down from like heaven the way that like you would think, but that didn't happen in like Greek mythology and shit, right? They came down from Mount Olympus. So they were actually already on Earth, but like the highest points on Earth. Like so that actually even matches up with biblical shit because it talks about destroying the high places because that's where like the even in the Newer Testament and like closer to the Newer Testament, away from that timeline way back then, they were told to stay away from the high places, right? For I think a reason, honestly. But yeah, dude. So like Enoch, Jubilees, Jasher, were and Maccabees and all those were all in the Those are all apocrypha. Like,
Yeah,
and
they
I'm
were excluded, right?
all,
These are the books
all
that were
quite
excluded
interesting.
from also from the King James and the Old Testament. They weren't put in the Old Testament either.
Well, hang on. I
Yeah.
don't understand now. Like, it's biblical that it's a flat Earth. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, God in Genesis, when God talked about creating the earth, he said he had created 4 great pillars or whatnot, and he created 2 great lights in the sky, and he separated the waters from above from the waters below. It's really interesting, but you have to kind of think at this point right now I don't think they're doing a good job like convincing me that God doesn't exist. I think more so now I'm more of a believer than I ever was. And so it's like, I can't prove it. I haven't, I can
but
feel like there's got to be something that created all of this. It's got to be. It's just too
You know
divine.
what? Even when I believed that I lived on a ball, right? I would use the example of if you were walking on Mars, right? And you found a fully working Blu-ray player just sitting there, right?
Yeah.
Would you think that that ever got there by accident?
I would think some like crazy being made that shit.
Okay, but you would think that somehow something somewhere would make it like the pieces wouldn't make themselves, they wouldn't put themselves together, right? So we are like 1,000 times more complex than a fucking Blu-ray player, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And yet we're told that we were put together by accident. Okay, sure.
It's accidental, and somehow we ended up like this as an organism.
Even though there's so many processes inside of us that need to be there at the same time, otherwise they fail, and we don't continue.
That's
I
very
think there's
true.
like a certain name for that, but like it's like if you don't have all that in one, you don't have anything. Like so you need to have all that working and put together because they don't come together. You don't have a generation where that's missing because if you have that missing, you don't have a generation that keeps going. And there's also the fact that mathematically, right? When
Yeah.
you take the mathematics of the probability of us happening by accident, right? Of like molecules and atoms and everything coming together, right?
Yeah.
I forget the equation, but I fucking looked it up one day and there still isn't enough time for that to have happened and for us to have been here because of some ridiculous fucking number that comes out of that.
Yeah.
It's like 10 to the like 600th power or some fucking shit like that, dude. Like it's some ridiculous thing.
Yeah. Well, I definitely have two arguments. One, I have absolutely no argument for where we started. I have no sense for where we started. But I guess the other side, like, I guess I just like kind of understand more of the more recent principles of when it comes to, I guess, science. If that makes sense.
Well, they were talking about something here. Like this was really interesting. That it's possible that we've been through many great resets. Like not only Noah floods, but
Graham
other
Hancock talks about this
events.
too.
Right, and so they said that so there's a type of green glass that you find, and it's only as a result of nuclear technology. Okay, so they said that they found this green glass in India, right? When they were digging down, and they found some ancient artifacts. I mean, and they found this green glass there, a lot of it, and that can only be by like a nuclear explosion, right? So it's just like there's just no way that it could have been done any other way. It had to have been extreme heat, and so what he was proposing is that at some point in the ancient times, they had already discovered just the same way we had discovered certain things, like our scientists are able to come up with certain things. In that time, they were also able to come up with certain things, and they had actually made technology somewhat similar to creating like I guess an atomic reaction, which caused a fucking, I don't know, a large event
Well,
to take place, which
can I
caused
ask you
maybe
what you
a reset.
can I ask you what you think of when you think of uh like nuclear power, a nuclear power plant? What are you picturing in your head when you think of a nuclear power plant and how it's being powered?
Me, I don't know. I know that they made pyramids. This is like something that only goes back so far, but maybe they could have constructed something that using elements and whatnot, and had figured out somehow, some way.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
just talking
I
about
know that
even now.
probably
I'm talking about even now, like what we have now with nuclear power. What do you think? What are you imagining in your head when you're thinking of nuclear power? Because I find it
plutonium.
quite
I know
interesting. What?
they would have needed
Yeah, no,
plutonium, and I
I
think
get
that
that,
they
but
would have.
like the process after that. So the plutonium, how do you get the power from the plutonium?
I don't know. I mean, they could have harnessed the sun's energy. Maybe they could have had a large crystal of
It's
some sort
actually
and had the sun
why you.
rays go through it, and then they could have just beamed it on a piece of fucking raw plutonium. Could have
Well,
caused
here,
maybe some
actually,
sort of explosion.
what it is it's the metal reaction with water. So like when I was in school, my teacher put what was it? Potassium, right? Pure potassium in water. And that makes a really cool like bang, right? And it spreads. And then when you get more water on it, like it goes from like this clay looking stuff to like a metal ball to an explosion. All right. Because it's not very stable. Okay. But uranium is like the same kind of thing. It's a metal that reacts with water. Okay. And so, but it's a lot more stable. Okay. And it doesn't just like ball up and blow up real quick. Okay. What it does is um it's so crazy to explain nuclear power to people. Is it like think of like a steam engine, dude, right? Like how do you get steam in a steam engine? You have to get like power from an outside source, right? You get fire, coal, logs, you burn something, you heat water, and then create the steam to create pressure to run like a turbine, right? That's basically steam power, right?
You showed me what you need is a catalyst. Okay, so you need copper tips. Okay, so just picture this for a second. You have two jars, okay, and you have like these two spouts, and each of them are copper spouts, and you put them inside of these jars, and you have to add a catalyst. So you can either add a baking soda, salt, or something like that, and it would cause a reaction, and then you would be able to get steam from that. And there's a guy that showed it just like recently. He said this has been a technology that they just keep killing people for. It's like basically steam engines and how steam engines work. We always thought that it was coal. They had to keep putting like coal and fire into the thing, and it was like a boiler. And they said, "Oh, these explode," but that's not how they work. They were lying to us about that. How it really worked was that they had these like types of rods that are made out of copper, and copper has a reaction when you put copper in water with sodium or salt. It starts having a reaction and it starts bubbling, and you have to add electricity too. So you have to add a small amount of ampage, and then you'll get the reaction. Sorry, I forgot to add. You have to add electricity, like a small dose of electricity, not very much, and you create steam. So maybe that's how they were doing the steam engine, but they didn't want that to be the free energy, I guess.
We're talking about the Giza power plant theory, or no?
Well, I don't know about that. I heard about that too. I know that could be a power plant. Some people are saying it was a docking station for fucking spaceships too, though. You know, I mean, come on.
I don't even know.
It's like,
That's
okay,
too much for me.
All right, I was smoking too much grass on that one, man. But
like, I mean, like the guy. What's interesting to me is the guy who wrote that book about the power plant, about the Giza pyramid being the power plant. He predicted how the layout of it would be when we discovered like an unknown structure. You know, like he said, "Oh, according to my model, you know, of the pyramids and how they would work for a power plant, you would see this, and that, right? Like a shaft, a space, and then like another door." And that's exactly what happened when like they sent a drone inside and they checked it out for themselves. It's kind of interesting.
it is really interesting, and it's. I mean, they had the Baghdad battery, right? Like there was all these copper pots around and stuff like that. So I mean, I know that they figured out how to do electricity.
Dude,
Like
what about the shit on the Egyptian wall, bro? What about
and they also
light bulb connected on the walls?
Yeah. They had all of that stuff, and so we can assume that they had a technology, but basically, I think that we always kind of knew that with the elements around us, that at some point, you give it enough time and enough, like once we learn language and once we learn how to work with tools and stuff like that, eventually it would come to the point where we would start discovering computers, we would start discovering all of these discoveries, right? It just would be natural. Like it would be foolish to think that people are just going to be fucking smacking rocks for like maybe for 100,000 years, maybe
I don't know,
for
dude.
20 years.
I think it's the opposite. I think we're dumber than we were then, honestly.
Yeah, because we've relinquished our ability to be self-sufficient now. Like, so we're very heavily reliant on our devices, right? These are devices. It's a device. Device is a fix. A fix is an addiction. That's what it is, really. Distract us.
I refuse to believe that out of the hundreds of thousands of years that we've been alive, that only from like this is according to like academics, I guess, like academia, that from the time that we've been alive, whether it be like 50,000 years or 100,000 years, right? That out of all that time, only 6,000 years is like the known history of humanity, and that's it. There's nothing else before that, and like I just think like that's not feasible at all.
Oh, wait. I got a question.
Yeah.
How do we know the Earth is flat?
I think because God told us so. I think first and foremost, and then
you don't have to need God. Just observe
railguns.
What the Earth is.
Railguns are like, I love.
Well, you don't need that either. You don't need railguns, or just use your eyes. Just use senses. Use your five senses. You could
eyes
reach down,
lie.
touch the Earth. You could, look at the
Your eyes
Earth.
lie. You have a vantage, like, okay, so we can see optical illusions and stuff like that because our eyes, like, they allow us to do that, but a telescope should be allow, or binoculars should allow you to go past perspective of 3 miles, right? If you can get one that looks past 3 miles, then you can, like, bring anything back into focus. So I mean, our human eyes can't do it, but and I don't think any human on earth can look past 3 miles.
But if I drive 100 kilometers and I go away from my family can't pull out binoculars or a telescope and see me.
No, but if you're on a boat and we have a high power telescope, that's like, a periscope or whatever the hell they fucking call it, we can see you over the water. But then here's an even better one. A military railgun, can shoot over the ocean, right? 126 miles, right? So the ocean is level. We know that, right? So if it shoots over 126 miles in any direction and it hits its target, no problem, then you have to assume that there is no curve. If there's no curve, that's just one part of a lie that they've been telling. That they've been telling a lot of lies. They say, oh, you float in space. That's not true. They say there's a thing called gravity. That's not true. So there's so many things that they've told.
That's a
Well,
bit of
I mean, there's
a bit
so
of a stretch, isn't it? Like, if they can aim that far,
it's
don't they use mathematics to do so?
hard ingrained in your brain, like your parents learned it and you learned it, right? And it's like that. And it's like, okay, so the information, it doesn't matter what they show you or what I show you, you're only going to believe what you want to believe. It's up to you to be able to do the research, to be able to say to yourself, okay, does it make sense that if a railgun shoots straight 126 miles in any direction, right, and hits its target on water, then
It
there
must
is
have curved.
it can have curved. If it goes in a straight line, then it wouldn't be going in a straight line. It would be going in a curved line. Right?
I love
Not even a line
I,
then. It should be going in a curved direction. That's it.
love
So,
the
like,
logic that you jump to though, bro. That you're like, because it must have curved. No, or it just didn't do anything and went fucking straight, which is what you
but then they
should
tell you what
automatically
the curve is. So you say,
like.
okay, where's the curve? Like, okay, and they say, all right, after 3 miles, it starts to dip 6 feet. Okay, times that by 2, then it's 12 feet, then times that by, and just keep timesing it. The idea is that there's supposed to be this, like, big curve. So how can something like that can shoot straight in a straight line on a level thing, on a level plane, it's only in your fucking head because you're thinking that you're on a ball. That's all. And you're not. You're not on a ball.
But then the question becomes, if I drive 500 kilometers west, why can't you see me?
Because perspective. So you go into a vanishing point, and everything goes right to the center. Okay, when we look at stuff like through our eyes only allow us to perceive things to a center point. So everything drops right into the center, and then it goes
And if you're on the
down.
ground, dude,
I don't know
if you're on the
why.
ground,
Maybe
you
it's the
can't
way our
always get
eyeballs are
in the way.
shaped like a round ball, like a round Earth. Our eyeballs are shaped like a round Earth. Maybe that's the reason why we see curvature, like a fisheye lens.
I mean, to be fair, like, if it was a flat Earth, I mean, if I drove 500 kilometers, you'd see me in a telescope.
Why? Explain
if you
that.
can see the moon.
Why would that be?
Because, I mean, if you can see the moon 260,000
In the sky?
kilometers
So you went
away.
up in the sky, did you?
Yeah. Like,
And you're
to be
as big
fair,
as the moon.
to be fair, I mean,
Dude, if you were
hear me
on
on
the
this one.
ground,
This is a globe
thing
claim.
in
On
your
the
head.
globe, they said with a powerful enough telescope and enough refraction, you would see the back of your head. There's no limit to your
Doesn't the
sight.
moon,
So
doesn't the
you have
moon
to
get bigger
answer
and
that in
smaller?
the how much refraction you got, what telescope you got.
But to be
Because you're going to
fair,
get smaller and smaller the further you walk away.
that is
Yeah.
very true.
Yeah, just like
But
a fly. You could be a fly in the tip of your nose. You try to swat it,
100%.
it flies away from you and it disappears. Did it go
100%.
over the
But hear
curve?
me on this.
It went over the curve of the
Here's
earth,
what
did
my
it?
question would
Called the
be, dude,
vanishing
real
point,
quick.
and it's right in the center, a part of, like, where you're looking. When you're looking at something from like straight on, right, it disappears right away, like right off into the distance.
And that's it. And then
So
if you're going towards it, it'll start to come back into your view again.
But all
Right.
I'm asking is for you to look west 500 kilometers to see me. Why can't you?
okay, at what
I mean,
rate
I
should
could
you
do it on a video
disappear
camera.
as you go away?
I'm sorry, too many people spoke at once. What are we asking?
I was asking at what rate would you start to disappear as you went away?
Well, that's
Well,
what I'm
2-3
asking.
months.
Because in my
So
world, within like 20 kilometers, you disappear. But in your world, in the flat world, who knows? I
So
don't know, though. I don't know the.
It's the
well, the
same
bigger,
world.
obviously, the
That's
bigger
where
the object, you could
so
see
if
it
you were
bigger.
to
let's get this under
Bigger
control
the
here.
object,
It's
you
the
could see.
same. It's the same world. Okay.
We're in the
So
same world.
yeah, the same world. There's no
Okay.
flat world and globe world.
Okay.
Yeah. So you got that straight, yet or not?
No, we're all in the same world.
Okay.
But do we believe in the same parameters of the world? I guess is where we're arguing.
So make an argument. What is it?
My argument is that if I were 500 kilometers away, you wouldn't be able to see me.
Yeah, you're too small.
I'm too small to see. So if I were 100 kilometers away, you wouldn't be able to see me.
No, too small.
That's still too small. If I were 50 kilometers away, you wouldn't be able to see me.
no, actually,
Yeah, dude.
we
Just
would.
like you can work this out very easily. Okay. So run that back through your worldview. You've got a lot of questions. Okay. So not a lot of answers.
Okay,
And
let's
try
work
to
through it.
solve that. Yeah, no, you, not me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well,
There's
how,
nothing for
how,
me and
how,
you. There's no me and you to work it through. Okay.
I
I
guess
know
how do we work
exactly
through it?
why things disappear in the distance. You have a question about it. So now
Yeah,
you
no,
have to
no,
go
no. Let's
back into
let's not
your
make
worldview and try to think about it.
let's not make any mistake. I'm the one with the questions. I'm
So
Yeah.
think
absolutely the one
about
with
it.
the
Think
questions.
about it, right? Depend. I mean, of course, we could question where the sun is, but light bounces off of objects, right? You agree. And so when you're farther away, that light can get diffused, and so that's why you don't see things that are that far away, because there's less of a probability of it hitting your eye.
So
The
like
farther away
like a
you get.
refraction. It's a refraction issue.
Well, so light reflects off of an object, and you can view that as like a straight line, right? The farther away you are, the lower probability that light's going to reach your eye. No,
But we're not like focused on a
you asked me if
refraction
it's
versus.
500 kilometers away, why can't I see you? And it's because the light is so far away that there's only a very, 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 very small amount that is lucky enough to actually hit my eye at those distances.
Oh, so you're saying that
You know
like
what I'm
the
saying?
light
You see it
dissipates
now?
over time.
No, it's not that it dissipates over time. It's that when you like shotgun blast it off the object, wherever the sun is positioned, right, the probability of it intersecting your eye physically is lower.
So you're saying that although you might not be able to see me 50 or 100 kilometers away, it doesn't mean that it's not truly a curve
Correct.
in the
This is
world.
the flat Earth argument. No.
I feel like that's a good argument.
Yeah, but
The
that's an
idea that
argument. No.
Yeah, I feel like
yeah,
it is
but
good.
okay,
You
if
can't see me
curve is
100 kilometers away
Yeah. So we refute
because
that.
because
yes,
you and your pristine eye can't see me from 100
right. But
kilometers
if
away.
he had a Nikon 900 or 1000, he could see you no problem. He could pull you back into perception like that, just like that. Bang. Just has to zoom
So
in, and
then,
all of a sudden, the vanishing point is gone. He can start seeing you again, right?
boom, without fail, he's got
That's why
night
you see
vision
the
goggles.
vanishing skyline.
He's got the eye.
But you
He's got
didn't
the
dip. You
light.
didn't go. You're not hiding behind the ground. Like you didn't
That's
sink
right.
down. So there's no such
And
thing
light
as
can also reflect off the ground. Light can
So
reflect off
where's
the
the-
ground and merge with the other light too.
So now,
Where's the-
now we've totally proved that there's no curve within 100 kilometers.
We've just
Because you've got
proved
the
that the
glasses.
argument that
the
because
railgun shoots 123 kilometer or 123 miles. So that's pretty far, and but basically there's no curve after 100 more than 125 miles. Let's just say. Fuck, my lights are
So
going and my security lights. There must be something outside.
Well, you should definitely deal with that before we
I'm
continue.
gonna go get my gun. Might be a dirty old skunk.
Flat
My
Earth,
God.
flat Earth, flat Earth. I'm so happy right now. Is
I
anybody
mean-
else happy?
So we have proved to
Hell
everyone
yeah.
in the chat that within 130 kilometers, the flat earthers win.
Well, it's
No,
134 miles. And
134 miles, my apologies. So within over
let's
200
just say,
kilometers.
and let's just say, if that's the case, and then a railgun on the ocean can shoot anywhere, so everywhere on the ocean, it is. Let's say it's safe to say level,
Gravity
sea
still
level.
exists.
Why do they call it sea level? I don't know, man. It's fucking curve. They don't call it sea curve. You know. So I think right there on sea level, everything is level all the way in a container, which we know as our known realm.
Yeah.
So let me to try to understand this, because my mind is completely blown. Within 200 kilometers, I'm duped, but in 500 kilometers, there's no curve.
I think that the sea is level, and I think they call it sea level for a reason. And I think ice freezes level, and I think that it does that for a reason, and probably because it's flat and it's level.
So you're
And
standing where you are.
water's level, and you put it in a glass, it's level. You put it in a bowl, it's level, right? But if you try putting it on a ball, does it stay level? No, it just runs right over the side of it.
So you're standing
Falls
where
off
you
the
are.
side. Mm-hmm.
I'm standing where I am, 500 kilometers away. Why can't you see me?
Told you, that's the
Again,
light.
it's
That's what I'm
perception.
telling you.
It's
We
perception.
dealt with 200 kilometers.
I
Why
can't
not
perceive
500?
I can't perceive you from this distance because you vanish after a certain period. My
Yeah.
eyes will not
Over
allow
the
me to see past 3 miles. So I would see you at 3 miles, but then soon as you'd actually, if you're 6 foot tall, then you would have you would disappear under the thing. I
the
would not no
curvature
longer
of the
see
earth.
you. Well, not the curvature. You would just at the vanishing point.
Yes.
Because
Of the
there's a
curvature of the
vanishing
earth.
point.
Just
No,
like
there's no
your
curvature.
fancy radar has a farther
We
vanishing
perceive it
point
as
than
a
our
curvature.
eyes. It's the same idea. I don't
It seems
understand.
to us like the most plausible evidence would be that there is a curvature, but there is not a curvature. It's just an optical illusion. And what happens is once you get something that's able to magnify that view, it can pull it back into view, and you haven't sank anywhere. Because if it was one of those things where you were behind a curvature, then we would see that. You would be like 6 feet behind, and then once you get binoculars to see that, it would show that indeed, that you would be hidden behind, I don't know, the ground or something. The ground
That's
would
the
be like
problem.
higher than your head, and
If there
we'd no
were a
longer be able
curvature,
to
you'd
see you.
never see me. If there were a curvature, you'd never see
The
me.
idea is that, we use for the experiments, we use the water, and they do call it sea level. Why don't they call it something else then? And stop using fake words then, misinforming people. Because if it's not sea level, then what is it then? Sea curvature? All right.
Well, it
So
is
why don't
sea
they call it
level.
that? They don't.
What else could it be called?
Just use your head. Like, use your head. They don't call it an air curve.
But so we're associating the ocean with the air?
No, but
I'm
an
confused.
airplane, like, right? A plane is a flat surface. Anyway, dude, it's not hard. It's not rocket science. It's just, you've been, what do you call it there? Misguided. They've filled up your head full of nonsense.
It feels like rocket science. My mind is blown.
Yeah. Well, they got a whole bunch of rocket scientists, and what have they done since the 60s? Not much.
To be fair, I got to tell you guys, if I can speak clearly.
Mm-hmm.
If we're talking about the moon landing, if you're talking about the 60s.
Talking about the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't believe in the moon landing itself. I think that shit's crazy. But if we're talking about the curvature of the earth,
Right. It's hardwired in you, man. It's like I said,
Where do you see the where do you
it's
see
sea
the
level,
curvature?
rail guns. Okay,
Yeah,
you got a
okay,
rail
that's
gun that
enough
shoots
about that. Where do you
125.
see the curvature of the Earth?
Where do I see the curvature?
Yeah.
After 20 kilometers, post my view.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you post a picture of this curvature you see?
I mean, I can post a picture of as far as I can see.
Oh, okay, and then you're just going to assume that beyond that, a curvature must be blocking something.
I mean, if there was no curve, it would continue to see.
Why do you think that?
Because if it's not out of view, it would be in view.
So you have limitless resolution power. You can resolve things forever. Your eyes work that well?
I mean, yes. I can see as far as I can see.
So you can see a fly buzzing around like 2 blocks away? Or does the curvature block that?
I don't know how to express. I don't know how to
Well, can I ask you this?
explain that.
Let me ask you a question real quick. So if you go on your local weather forecast,
Mhm.
why does it have a thing on it that says visibility? Think that that's Earth curve?
Actually, don't know. I imagine that was to do with fog, but is that not right?
Do that the air is actually not transparent. It's only transparent at short distances.
But sometimes it says clear, and I can't see any farther.
No, the visibility it'll give it in miles.
I mean, for me,
Yeah,
kilometers,
dude,
but
7
yes.
miles down the road,
kilometers.
it might be foggy. It might be cloudy. There might be debris in the
Well,
air.
there's actually
Dust.
formulas for this. In the air, because air absorbs and attenuates light. 294 kilometers is the limit of how far you could see through air.
Yeah, water droplets in the air also reflect
Yeah,
light.
there's water. We're not talking about. They absorb light.
Yeah, which also impacts your vision. Exactly.
Yeah, you know what? I gotta be
you don't
honest.
see out.
I've never understood how
You
that
don't
works.
see out. The light comes to your eye. So say there's a mountain in the distance. Light reflects off that mountain and comes to your eye.
Exactly.
Wait, okay. Light comes from a mountain to my eye. Say
The
that.
mountain
Say that
in the
again.
distance, right? The sun will illuminate the mountain, right? And that light reflects off the mountain and comes to your eye.
Okay.
And you have photosensitive cells in your eyes, which are connected to your brain. I mean, this is like middle school science, dude.
Okay.
You should look up the Wikipedia article. It's pretty fun.
So you think the only thing that could possibly obstruct your view is curvature? What about topography, elevation changes? What about weather? What about angular resolution?
I mean, all those are a factor. I mean,
course.
topography could lift the curvature. I mean,
No.
weather could
No, you're not
block
going to see through or over
my
around a hill.
vision. What's that?
You're not going to see around a hill
Well, why not?
because it's physically in the way.
Of what?
Whatever's behind it.
What's behind it?
Whatever's
There
behind
is.
it.
The curvature of the Earth is behind it.
Okay, so visualize a
There's-
map, right?
No, it isn't. What are you talking about? What curvature?
What would you like me to say?
Okay, let me.
I don't
let me
know. Why
ask
don't you
a
post?
question. The horizon. What's the horizon?
The horizon is the Earth spinning.
No, the horizon. When you look out, like say
What?
you're at the beach, right? You look out across the beach, and then the water stops, and then
Yeah.
after that point, you don't see any more water, and then you see sky. That horizon.
I don't see any more water if I'm on the beach.
You don't know.
No,
what
what's the
horizon is?
definition?
The definition of I'm sorry, what?
Definition of horizon.
The definition of the horizon is the early morning sunrise.
Ugh.
Okay, this dude is just trolling or something.
Are you trolling, man?
I wish I At this point, I
You
kind of
don't
wish
know
I
what a
was.
horizon is.
Or like in like
The
art, you
apparent,
have a vanishing point.
the apparent position where the sky appears to meet the ground, that flat line at the ocean that goes left to right, that you didn't know that that's the horizon. How old are
The
you?
horizon is like the morning. No, fuck.
Oh, the horizon.
No, no, never. It was
This guy's
never
a
that,
troll.
bro.
Good lord, I feel like I'm being schooled by a bunch of flat earthers.
It's the sunrise.
You are.
It's the sunrise, man.
Went to the
Jeez.
first one.
All right, so what is
The line
the
at
horizon?
which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet.
The Earth's surface and the sky begin to meet.
Are you in the chat?
Yeah. The horizon, the phenomenon of the horizon is what you're saying proves that the Earth is round.
Are you in the text chat? Look in the text chat.
I don't know how to do that.
You click on the it's the little speech bubble on the name of the
surprised.
room at the top.
Must be over the horizon. Little button.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I did. Okay. Oh, and there's a picture of the ocean and the sun. Yeah.
Yeah, so where sky meets water is horizon.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that that line is the edge of a big ball?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if it was the edge of a big ball, it would have to be at a very specific location, right? Because the Earth is supposed to have a known size of 3,959 miles radius. So the horizon should be some distance away. That's predictable, right?
I don't know about the actual measurements, but sure.
But it should be predictable where that place is, right? For whatever elevation you're at. So if you're 6 feet off the ground, it should be in a particular place. If you're 100 feet off the ground, it should be a particular distance away from you, right?
Not necessarily. It does depend. If you're looking at ocean level, it does depend on which place on the Earth we depict as and we describe as ocean level.
I don't even know what you're saying, dude. Why would the... Listen. Okay. Do you know what a tangent line is?
I don't.
God. I don't know where to go. Heretic, help me.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to this guy either.
I'd love to learn.
I mean, like, yeah, that's fine, dude, but if you don't understand, like, okay. So, say you're on the beach, you're 6 feet tall, right?
Yeah, I'm
How
at the
tall
beach,
you
I'm
are.
6 feet
Say
tall.
you're at your beach, feet are in the water, you're looking out. Now, the globe Earth model, right? A ball of 3,959 miles. The horizon is supposed to be 3 miles away. So that means when you look out, if you're at the beach, you should only see out the 3 miles. And then after that, things are supposed to dip below the horizon, right? On the other side of the horizon, it's curving down away from you because it's supposed to be a ball. Do you understand that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, we know for a fact that the horizon is not the geometric edge of a ball, in that you can see the horizon at distances that are 10 to 20 times too far.
How do we
So
know
say
that?
it predicts that the horizon is a mile away, but you see the horizon is 10 miles away.
How do we know that?
Well, you can use, well, how do we know what? Where the horizon is? So,
How do we know that formula? Where's the horizon?
well, the formula is actually 1.22 miles times the square root of the observer site in feet.
How do we know that?
Math?
And explain the math to me.
Which part?
Where the horizon is.
Which part of the math do you want me to explain to you?
Everything. Explain the math of where the horizon
We
is.
have these things called numbers and decimal points. Okay.
Okay.
Like, do we all got to get that remedial? Like,
Yep.
how remedial do I have
Let's
to
get
get? Do I
down to
have
the
to
base.
teach you like what numbers are?
Let's get down to the basis of it.
Yeah. So, do I have to teach you what numbers are? Do I have to teach you
Absolutely.
what the decimal system is? Like, how
hmm
remedial do I have to get?
We have to get right down to the basics.
Yeah. So,
What's the point of contention, or does
there
somebody
is no
else
point of
want to
contention. This guy's
debate
a
the
fucking
flat
troll.
Earth?
Shut the. I'm just muting him. This is idiotic to even entertain this.
Seemed like he hadn't been around the
He
block.
doesn't know what
very
numbers
much.
are now. I mean, come on, dude.
He seemed very self-assured and like he hadn't thought about it that much.
That dude's trolling. He's not doing anything with trolling.
Total waste of time.
There's a flat Earth guy at the
Go
local college.
ask
He's
my
fun.
11-year-old what the horizon is, and he knows. My 11-year-old knew what perspective was. Shit blew me away.
They know you have a lisp too.
Yeah, they must know that. You know how I got this?
Did you get punched by a round
No,
earther?
your mother's flaming pussy burned me.
Got him.
That was painful.
Yeah. Should have seen the guy before me.
What do y'all think is the roundies' best argument that you have the most trouble with?
Going outside.
Go. Oh.
What? If you go outside, is it a globe out there or something?
No. It's actually a flat plane. That's why bullets you go straight. Gravity isn't
Well, that's the
real.
best
Hyperborea.
What is gravity?
Agartha, ice
Hey,
wall.
Yuletide, why don't you just stop being a little cunt and tell us?
Whoa. Hey,
what's
dude.
gravity?
How could you call me that, bro? No, I can't deal with the disrespect. I'm leaving. No.
Oh. Wings, nothing more than.
I don't care, bro.
Bye, Felicia.
No,
Why
tell
is
us. Tell us what's gravity in your mind? What is it?
It's like, you know, when you go outside and you don't like immediately start floating.
Why would you float?
I don't know. Why wouldn't you float?
That's not how we do things. Like, why wouldn't you freaking blow up into a million pieces? That's just dumb. That's not how we do things.
Well, because
we don't. We can't
in
do
other
all
conditions,
possibilities.
in space, you would float.
In space, who's
Yeah.
in space?
International Space Station.
Is it now?
Probably. I don't know.
How do you know that?
Because I'm actually in it right now. I'm on the Wi-Fi. What's up, guys?
Yeah, you're on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Are you drinking your own piss?
Yes.
You drinking poop coffee? Yeah, they make coffee out of poop up there. That's right. Did you know that?
That's true. I'm actually drinking it right now. It tastes delicious.
Don Pettit, he's a ISS astronaut who's like clinically retarded. When I say clinically retarded, I mean it in the clinical sense. Sub 83 IQ says they have a machine that processes their feces and makes their coffee and goes chugga chugga chugga.
I mean, they're scientists, man. They know what to do. They're just trying to maximize their protein intake, man. It's 40
They're
chest.
scientists
They are. They're collecting rocks.
in the ISS.
Yeah, exactly.
They take a net and they stick it out the window and just like.
They collect asteroids, bro. What do you mean? They have a tractor beam on standby at all times in case an asteroid gets too close. They're saving the world, bro. Can't make fun of the ISS.
The funny thing about gravity is that it works fine on a flat Earth. There's no reason why it wouldn't.
This is so true.
Well, I mean, there's peer-reviewed published papers about it that gravity does not exclude flat Earth.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not even trying to insult you. Like, if your whole thing is on flat Earth, why would you base anything on peer-reviewed studies? Because there's no peer-reviewed pro-flat Earth literature.
No,
because
this
they
isn't. Listen,
deliberately
this is
don't.
just a mathematical. This just shows the math, right? It's not an experiment. It's not anything like that. And peer review as a general practice is just garbage anyway, right? You're the person bringing up scientists, so I figured, hey, this guy, he's all into authority, right? He appeals to authority. He has to be told what to think. So I'll give him that. His side, your side, says gravity's not exclusionary with flat Earth.
I mean, I
Your
don't
side.
have a side. I'm not on anybody's side, man. Nobody's on my side.
So you're agnostic about it.
No, I just think it's like an inverted. What's the argument they
Well,
say?
he's just trying to get you to the agnosticism first, and then you can think.
No,
for
bro, it's
yourself.
hollow. It's hollow. That's what I was looking for.
Hollow.
I've been to Agartha, bro.
You think the Earth is hollow?
Dude,
Concave?
once you reach the ice wall, there's a portal, man. You get tracked.
What ice
Actually, you're right. The
Ice
Earth
wall
is like
comes
an
from
infinite
Gulbers
plane.
too, you know.
There, beyond the ice wall, are other continents. That's actually true.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Anyway.
Dude, this guy's an
Why
ice wall
wouldn't it
denier.
be
Get him
other
out of here.
stuff?
There, listen, there's no evidence of other continents beyond any
There's-
ice wall. The
it's
idea
an
of an ice
infinite-
wall comes from Gulbers, right? It comes from Captain Cook. If you look at
Oh
old
my
maps
God.
of Antarctica, they all say Great Ice Barrier.
The Earth is an
Doesn't come
infinite
from us.
plane. Okay, the ice wall is just around our continents.
It's like the halo, except flat. It's like a strip of land.
There's no ending to the land. It just keeps going.
Yeah.
There's no.
Why would there be ending to land? We have sky above, land below, and that's how the world is. That's just how things are.
Like that's why you don't get an answer like where's all the water that doesn't fall off the edge. There's no edge.
Why would the water fall off?
Well, there's no edge for it to fall off.
Well, I mean, just from a physics point of view, even if Earth was a space disk, water wouldn't fall off of it. Where would it fall to? And if Earth was a disk in the vacuum of space, water evaporates in a vacuum. So why would it fall anywhere? It would instantly turn to vapor. So none of that shit even makes sense at all.
Exactly.
So Yuletide Merriman, do you think the globe Earth idea comes from science, or do you think it comes from like? wherever?
I think it comes from that guy, not Pythagoras. Oh man, was it? No, I can't remember his name. The Greek dude, Eratosthenes, that guy.
It comes from before Eratosthenes and Pythagoras and Plato.
By the way, I'm sorry for making fun of your list, man. I'm just fucking
No.
around, man.
Listen, dude.
I got muted like half the times I joined here, so I just wanted to say something funny.
Listen, dude. I don't care about that.
No,
The
great statement.
idea precedes the evidence.
That's true.
Okay, so Plato, there's something called the Dialogues of Timaeus, where Plato talks about the Earth and the universe being spheres, and then Pythagoras thought the Earth was a sphere, and then there's a couple other Greeks that thought the Earth was a sphere. Not all Greeks thought the Earth was a sphere. I'm not going to give it a number like 50-50, but some did, some didn't, right? So it was controversial back then. But none of them thought the Earth was a sphere based upon any science, any measurements, or anything like that. It was a metaphysical belief. It was this. The basis is this: a sphere is the most perfect shape in the universe is perfect. Therefore, the Earth must be a sphere. And it isn't just the Greeks that said this. Copernicus wrote this in the Revolutions of the Heavenly Bodies. The person that came up with the heliocentric model. It wasn't based upon science. It wasn't based upon measurements. It wasn't based upon anything. It was based upon basically their religion.
Yeah, about that. From my understanding, I forget who it was, Pythagoras, who deliberately calculated through actual math and science that the Earth was a sphere and calculate.
Nah,
This has
bro,
been like
it was Eratosthenes.
Show us that math, science.
It was he had like two
Show us
obelisks.
that math and science, or tell us what
Can
it
someone
is.
kick this person out? He's just trolling.
Yeah, for real, man.
I'm
Kick him out.
not trolling any. I'm not trolling. I'm just saying.
No, don't kick him out. I just want to know. Like, I know you think that's what was done, but that's not what was done.
No, the math was
That's
based on
ahistorical.
shadows.
That's Eratosthenes, and that works on a flat Earth. And at the same time that Eratosthenes was alive, in China, they thought the Earth was flat, and they used the same sticks and shadows to prove the Earth was flat. So it's the same.
So I mean, regardless, how do you reconcile empirical evidence of like people who have like pictures of our planets and things of that nature?
Who?
CGI brought on NASA.
You'll notice all those pictures constantly change, and you can recreate them with CGI.
So if we had, I don't know, like a literal live stream of the International Space Station showing the Earth, and would that change your mind? A literal live stream of the International Space Station?
No.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If it was that simple, they would not have this Discord.
A man once tried to ask one of the astronauts, why he was lying, and the astronaut went nuts and punched the guy.
What incentive would
Because
NASA and the U.S. government have for keeping the Earth?
Because the astronaut knew if things got out, he'd be murdered.
Why exactly? Like, why is this such a closely guarded secret?
Not a secret.
Basically, to usher in the rule of Satan. It's a slow process.
Yeah, but it's not a secret.
To materialize the world.
I mean, you get my point. Like, well, why do the powers that be seek to not want to legitimize if this is supposedly the truth?
You're the reason.
How am I the reason?
You're here carrying their water right now, aren't you?
No, I'm just asking you for your
you're defending an
evidence.
idea, right? You're defending someone else's idea right now. Why?
Why? What about it? Why do you
don't
defend
even
what
know
you
why
believe?
you think it. You literally don't know why you think it. The Earth's a globe. You said Pythagoras or someone. I don't know any of those details. Some people looked in space with looked into the sky with a telescope. Yeah, but the Earth's a globe. Why would they lie? You're literally carrying water for something you don't even understand.
Okay, so like I'm asking about it regarding that. I'm asking why exactly do the powers that be want to keep this I
just told you.
From
Indio.
What do I have to do with this? Me personally.
Well, one second,
This
dude.
has
One
nothing to
sec.
do with me personally.
It's way worse than that. You're actually paying for it. If you're a taxpayer in America, you're paying for it, dude. So
Yeah, you're carrying the water and paying for it to bring it to the other guy, so he can drink.
And the proof is that you believe it.
Do you think that there's power in getting people to do things for you for nothing, to defend you, like your ideas for nothing, and run around and say, oh, this is true. It's absolutely true. Even though you have no knowledge of it, but you're just running around defending it?
Well, this has nothing to do with me. This is me asking you a
Yeah,
question
it does.
as to what. If you'll stop being a massive retard and just ask a simple
Yeah, that's
question.
a great argument. That's very compelling.
Yeah, you're a faggot.
Yeah, that's a
I got him, bro.
I got your faggot swinging right here.
Why does he have faggots in his mind?
that guy was triggered.
He got triggered and started thinking about faggots. That's
Faggot is
They,
what faggot does.
they always get triggered when you tell them that they're the target. Why would they lie? Because to make you a fucking slave, and here you are carrying their water, man. Earth's a globe. You know anything about it? No, but Earth's a globe. I have to defend their idea. I don't know why I'm defending it. Imagine defending the honor of a complete stranger. That's what this is. That's what this is like. I'm going to pick a name in the phone book and I'm going to defend their honor.
His name was American or something like that. Like
Yeah, he was on Xbox.
what's the Xbox? I get an Xbox sometimes.
His name was Robert Paulson.
Eternal American. Why are you running, bro?
Thought the conversation was going to be a little more something, not like very immature.
But you shot him on the head, bro. You have to aim for, I don't know, one foot,
Yeah,
then take the other.
I expect that reaction. It was the other guy, the maple syrup guy or whatever his name was, that didn't know what the horizon was and wanted me to explain what a number was to him.
Yeah, get to the root cause of numbers. Come on, bro. Explain numbers to me.
Like your parents should have did that. Why would I explain it to you?
What is the natural cause of numbers?
I mean, I had to jump out and come back in to turn my mic on because I thought India was getting ganged up on. Not that he can't handle it, of course, but you know, they've all gone now. Well, where are you? I mean, you've got all the scientific consensus, supposedly. Tell us about your globe, please.
Only coming to the realization that they don't want to understand their own belief system. That's why they're so attached to it. There's an instant out, right? Oh, why do you think it's a globe? Oh, I don't know. There's just 1,000 million scientists that believe it, so that's good enough for me. I don't have to understand anything.
There's nothing wrong with questioning your own well, even the most stringently held beliefs. The people that believe that there's fairies at the bottom of the garden, they're not getting hassled. People just leave them alone.
True.
They don't say jack shit to them.
Oh, you should see all the alien crap. Think of all that, man. Aliens, fairies, ghosts, Bigfoot. Like, you can go on YouTube, man. They got every absurd possible thing on there. Nobody cares. That stuff has like millions of views.
I think it's a good thing to question reality. I mean, I think, yeah, it is a bit of a rabbit hole. People get lost in it, that's for sure. And I think the saddest thing for me is that I've been doing this some time, and I'm still not sure. Do you know what I mean? Like, I still think what I thought when I came into these servers, which is Earth's a realm. That's about it, and that's quite unsatisfying. I thought I'd have a bit more information than that. The electric universe stuff is interesting, but it doesn't capture my imagination. I don't know. What do you think, India?
I think the weakness of the globe arguments speak for itself.
Yeah.
They're just weak. And then when you actually, it's like, I mean, I've been doing this a while too. And like when you dig down, right? Like, okay, Goldberg makes claim, Coriolis effect, let's say, okay, this exists. Okay, let's dig down into this and see what's the evidence to support this. It's just empty. Like, it's like, there's nothing there. It's just a long chain of people saying this exists.
What do you
But then
think
when
of
you look for,
the?
okay, where's the data, right? Where's the data? Where's like the spreadsheet? Where's somebody that went and did all these tests for the Coriolis effect and like measured it? And we're like, okay, we're pointed this way. We fired this ballistic projectile. It deflected this many inches. And then we did it. We turned it a little more. Like, where's that? Right? Where's like that highly controlled, rigorous experimentation? Like, none of that exists. Like, why doesn't that exist? Why, if I type in Coriolis effect, I get a million freaking hits on Google? But then when I look for the evidence for these million hits, there's nothing.
Oh, they'll tell you mechanical gyro. That's the be all end all answer for them for the Coriolis, which is I don't know. But I was going to
Yeah, but
ask you
then no
what.
one can show the act. But no one can show this with a mechanical gyro.
No. What
And
do you
then,
think?
and then you get
Go
the
on.
problem of mechanical gyro. If it isn't perfectly fucking balanced, and I mean perfectly balanced, it's not going to do anything. Or it's going to do something, but that something will be, you'll get a spurious result, right? Because if it's not perfectly balanced, it's like a loaded dice, right? It'll keep landing on it. It'll be biased in a particular direction.
Yeah, I remember Percentage making a brilliant. I can't remember it though, unfortunately. But he spoke somebody out. I think it was Dogs actually, and he just kept saying, "Has anybody ever turned the whole device upside down?" Like, I've never seen that, and like he just kept saying it, and like Dogs were just spurging out, like what it's like. But I've got to be honest, I don't really understand it. But when the gyro on a plane, say, goes past the equator, is it supposed to flip the other way, or have I heard that wrong? Or
Gyro, yeah, I guess it should, right?
should flip upside
No,
down then?
yeah, it should be backwards, right?
Well,
Because
I mean
you're
that'd
upside
be.
down, and then if the ball is rotating in the same direction, everything should be backwards when you cross the equator.
That should be definitive then, in my eyes. I don't know.
Then your east and west. Then your east and west on your attitude indicator should be flipped.
And it seems like some of a pilot. I don't know. Well, then again, I'm no pilot, so I always feel you have to sort of experience a thing to know a thing. So I don't know. It's probably wrong for me
Well,
to
the
comment.
pilots don't do the avionics, so it
Do you
really
guys
doesn't
actually believe in
matter.
flat Earth?
Believe? What's the belief?
That Earth is flat?
How is that a belief exactly?
Because Earth is round?
Okay, that's the belief. That's actually
Are
the
you
belief.
actually retarded?
Well, let me ask you a question. Have you ever
Are you
experienced?
actually
Listen, no,
retarded?
that's not an actual argument, right? So, have you ever
You're not an
experienced the
actual
Earth as a
human.
ball?
You're not an
Have you
actual
actually
human.
ever experienced the Earth as a ball? Yes or no? Or have you only
Are
seen
you
it on the
actually being
screen and read
serious?
about
Are
it?
you playing a character?
Will you answer
Playing a
my
character, or are you
question?
being serious?
Your incredulity doesn't mean anything to me. Have you ever experienced the Earth as a ball? Yes or no?
Are you actually retarded?
Just real quick,
Have you ever
give
experienced the
him
Earth as a ball? Yes or no? Why
give
can't
him a
you answer a
standard.
simple question?
Give him a
Why can't
standard
you
of
answer a
Well, I
simple
keep getting
question, dude?
muted, so.
Well, answer the simple question. Have you ever experienced the Earth as a giant ball that you can
Yes, like
perceive?
every day of my life.
Okay, where were you and where do I have to go to experience this?
Just like anywhere.
Like where
It's just
specifically?
anywhere,
And
dude. The Earth is
what
round.
should I look for? What should I look for that indicates to
You
me the
should
Earth
look
is
for
a
the
ball?
curve. When you go out to
Where?
the
From
beach,
where?
you see
From
how the
where?
ocean kind of just ends? That's because the Earth is
Yeah.
round. You can't
The
see over that
horizon?
bend.
The horizon?
Yes.
Oh, at least you know what horizon is. You're doing better than the last guy. So, because
You
there's a
actually
horizon, are you
believe it's
saying there'd
flat.
be no horizon on Earth? Is that what you're saying?
What? What did you say?
Are you saying that there would be no horizon on a flat Earth? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
Okay, yeah, with the water. Oh, we
Because
look.
the
Okay,
Earth
say we're at
curves
the beach.
around.
No, it's not Earth curve. It's a horizon, right? It's where the water or the land appears to meet the sky. It's the end of what we can see of the ground, right? The surface of the Earth, right? Do you
We have
think that
photos
that
of the Earth
end that
from
that if on a
space.
flat Earth it wouldn't end? It would
We
just
have
like
photos of
I
the
don't
Earth
know
from
what.
space.
Pardon me.
We have
What
photos
did you
of
say?
the Earth from space.
You have them?
It is
When
real.
did you go to space?
What does it matter?
Is this
I
No,
know
no, no.
you
Hold
went
on.
on
No,
vacation,
because
but
he
I didn't take
said,
the photo.
listen, I'm trying to illustrate to him a particular point that he has a belief, right? And like I just said, I said you only ever quote unquote experienced the
No,
ball
you
Earth.
was
You never
blind.
quote
on a
unquote.
screen or in a book or somebody telling you something. Look, this is a picture of the Earth, and you go, "Yeah, I believe you, pal." That's it. You've never experienced the Earth as a globe.
You
You
saw that
have the belief.
kids.
Wait, Indio, you believe that flat Earth is a default
No,
position?
don't interrupt this guy. Like, listen, let's just stick to one person, please.
This is
You
crazy.
have the
I
belief,
can't
dude.
believe
No, it's
people
not
like you exist
crazy.
in
It's
like
not crazy that you've
2022.
never experienced the Earth as a globe. You have a belief, dude. I don't. So if I go to the ocean, which I live right near, I see a flat, giant surface of water. The horizon is straight right across it.
Okay,
I
listen,
experience
listen.
the flat Earth.
You go to the ocean, you keep
Yeah?
sailing. You sail in a straight direction. You might hit some pieces of land. You just go around them, but eventually, you keep sailing and sailing and sailing, and by some miracle, you'll end up back where you started. Explain that to me.
Okay.
Yep.
Really, this is well.
East and west
Okay.
is a circle around the North Pole.
So you're saying the Earth is a circle, is a flat circle?
No, I'm saying that you've never done that. That you're just regurgitating bullshit.
You're actually crazy, dude. You actually need to be on pills or something.
You have the best arguments. I think I'm going to go back to the globe because your crazy is such a solid argument for the globe.
Okay, can I ask an important question?
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it's really
Yeah, I
important.
want this guy to
I'm
ask.
waiting with bated breath.
No, this is actually just aside knowing that the Earth is flat and you believing it's a default position. What
Knowing that the Earth is
else?
flat is crazy.
Shut up, Cat.
What else do you know?
Knowing that the Earth is flat is crazy.
What else do you know about the Earth
No,
besides
it's
it's
not
flat?
crazy. It's crazy
Yes,
to think
it
that the
is,
whole
bro.
world is
You're
an.
actually crazy.
Dude, listen, bro, you're triggered. Why are you carrying the water for other
You're
people's
triggered.
ideas?
He said I'm triggered.
No, dude, you're triggered. Take it easy. Take a breath, man. It's okay. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
This is stupid
Show
as
me on this doll where the flat Earth hurts you. Like
So
seriously.
we know that the only
Take it
the
easy.
only reason he wants the Earth to be a globe is because his name is Cat. So we know that cats like balls.
This is why everyone's
Why
muted.
he's holding
they're all
that belief.
into this.
No, because you can't shut the fuck up. That's why people get muted. You want to talk over everybody.
You muted all these people for disagreeing with you?
None of them are
No,
surrogated. You
no,
retard.
because they can't shut the fuck up like you.
You muted all of them for disagreeing with you.
Dude, are you that
You wish
stupid?
to spin that
This
narrative.
is
Yeah,
fucking
right.
great, dude.
So
This
those
is
people
great.
didn't even take a position. So how could we have possibly
great,
muted them for disagreeing?
This is the
How?
funniest
They're
thing.
not. They're not
Answer
even.
your question. Now answer my question. How could we have muted them for disagreeing if they didn't take a position?
Why do you sound like a Discord mod? This is fucking funny.
Yeah, that's right. You can't answer it. Just kick this dude.
Just kick that dude.
Yeah, you're too dumb for this, Cat. Listen, Cat. Today you found out that you're too dumb even to interact with flat earthers. You are too dumb to even interact with flat earthers. That's how bad it is for you, Cat. Good luck.
I still have my
Globers,
question on the table.
remember, Globers,
Yeah.
that Cat is on your side, and he
Okay,
also
can
has.
any?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ms. Emzy, sorry.
No, my bad. Someone else has a question. Go ahead. Continue the conversation.
Yeah. I want the question to see if anyone can act normal instead of making great arguments like, you're crazy, blah, 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 whatever. Okay, that's like your incredulity is not convincing fucking argument for the globe. That's your question, buddy, pal, friend.
Okay. Aside Earth being flat, what else do we know?
What does that mean?
I mean,
About what?
scientifically, about the tropics, about temperature variation, these types of things, I guess.
What do you mean? Temperature varies based upon the local climate, geography, time of year.
So, I mean, is there an equator? And where is this
No,
equator? There's no equator.
there's
Okay.
no equator. There's no
Okay.
equator because the equator is defined very specifically as something.
Okay.
The definition of equator is the location where day and night are equal. That's what the name is, equator, equal on the equinox. Well, there's no place on Earth that has equal day and night on the equinox. Not the place they call the equator now, or not any other place. So there is no equator.
Okay. Interesting. Is there a model that I can look at
Of
that
what?
gives me of the flat Earth that I can see climate? I can see some sort of navigation system, the relative size of all the continents, and where the North Pole is. And is there something like I can reference or look at?
You want a diagram, a picture, a representation?
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, you could check out the Gleason's map. You could look at that.
I mean, which one's accurate? Because there are different ones.
I mean, there's no such thing as an accurate map. That doesn't exist.
So is Earth's surface and continents and North Pole, is it constantly moving to a different location? Or is it set?
No, it's just impossible to map accurately. It's something called the map. The map is not the territory problem. To make
Okay.
an accurate map of any particular territory, the map would have to be the size of the territory.
So how far would you go to trust technology? Like cameras, satellites? Like how
What
far
does
would you
that mean?
go?
Trust. What do you mean trust? I don't understand.
Put judgment into these technology. Put veracity into these technology. As in what you see from
It's
using
not
this
the
technology,
technology that's the problem. It's the
you accept
people
it.
operating it. It's the people
Okay.
operating it.
Okay.
So, like, listen, if you go to court, right, and you have an image and you want to
Mhm.
enter that into evidence, what is
Yeah.
required to enter that into evidence?
Tell me.
Well, it isn't like, oh, I took this with a P900 camera. That isn't the standard. It isn't the technology that's the problem.
Well, yeah, it's not the type of camera or anything.
The problem is that person, whoever took it, has to testify and swear under oath that they took whatever particular image, circumstances on which they did it, and all of the details, right? The event. They have to describe the event on which the image was taken under oath under the penalty of perjury,
So can I ask you
imprisonment,
this?
whatever.
Yeah.
So who's ever done that for any space image has sworn under oath that they took any particular image from space?
It depends on wealth. It depends on the capacity to be able to do these things. You know, for example,
Yeah.
like
Who?
SpaceX.
But you're not answering my question. Who has sworn under oath that they've taken an image from space? Ever
like a non-scientist who's done this?
testified before fucking Congress? Anybody, anywhere, at any time, anywhere in the world?
I'm not sure that they need to testify. To be honest with you.
Oh, they don't need to testify.
No,
So-
because a lot of certain experiments or certain programs that were issued for discovering certain things have been funded by the government. So why would the government testify upon themselves for the results? Doesn't make sense.
Well, NASA employees testify before Congress all the time. And no
What do
one's
they
ever
testify?
sworn they've been to space. No one's ever sworn they've taken pictures from space. No one's ever sworn they've been to the moon. No one's ever sworn any of these things. So when it comes to, because you made this like appeal to like technology, but really what you're saying is eyewitnesses.
I'm asking you how far you would go to trust technology, but you're saying you wouldn't have no issue trusting it. You would trust the
I
people
know
behind
about,
it. Yeah.
listen, it's not about the technology.
Okay.
It's about
It seems
the
to be that
operator.
it seems that it is, because when a globe earther brings up a picture of Earth from space or some sort of image,
hold
you
on,
reject it.
no. So here's the problem with that. No. Picture from Earth from space. How do you know it's a picture of Earth from space? Because the caption said so? Because someone wrote under the caption, picture of Earth from space.
You can look at
Is
the
that
picture.
really well, hold on, what?
If you take I'll give you an example. Please don't interrupt me. If you have a phone and you take a picture of a tree, yeah, and then you pull up on Google, you pull up an image of a cartoon tree, and you put them side by side, you can certainly know which is real and which is not. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless you can't.
Yeah. Now,
Okay,
how do you
perfect.
know? How do you know that? No. How do you know that? Because you've actually seen a tree in real life. You have a
Well,
reference from which to
sure.
compare. Hold on. Hold on. You have a reference from which to compare it against. Oh, this
hmm
image. This looks like a fake image of a fake tree, or this looks like a photoshopped image of a tree. It was originally a tree, but then they altered it, and now it kind of don't look like a tree anymore.
But
You have a
with what?
reference because you've seen a tree in real life. You've never
That's
seen the Earth
perfect.
from space. You've
No,
never
you.
seen the Earth from space.
Yeah, you
Have
just
you?
made a. No, you
Have
just
you
made a
ever
good
seen the
point.
Earth from the? Have you ever seen the Earth from space?
Me, no, I've never been to space. No.
Okay, so you've never seen it. So how do you can you look at an image that someone claims to be Earth from space
I
and
believe we're
compare it? You have
capable.
nothing to compare it against.
Sure, I
The
believe we
only
can
thing
sense
you
it.
compare it against the only thing you can compare it against are other images people
Indio,
said this is the Earth from space.
Indio,
Right? Is that correct? Yes
relax.
or no?
This is an interrogation. Relax.
Is what I said
We're
correct?
having a
Yes or no?
discussion. This is an
Is what I
interrogation.
said correct? Yes or no?
No, no.
Oh, you have a reference from which to compare the image to. What reference is that?
Everything is based on reference.
Yeah.
Everything.
So, okay. So I show you the 1972 blue marble,
No,
right? I show you that image. How do
I, have
you
to,
know that that
I gotta help
image
you
is
understand.
authentic?
Okay, hold on, just real
Are
quick.
you?
Indio,
No, you're trying to get off this because I just
you're you're
hollowed
just
out your
talking too
entire
much.
argument.
You have to listen to me. You're not listening. You're just talking and not listening. Yeah. If just like I brought up the tree example, yeah. If I stand right next to a tree and I take a picture, it would be the same thing if I took the same phone, pointed it up at the sky, zoomed in, yeah, to the moon. Let's say it's nighttime, yeah. I zoom in, I take a picture of the moon. It's still going to be the real moon and it's still going to be a real picture. It's not going to be a cartoon, but the reference frame has
Fantastic.
changed.
It's irrelevant to what I just
But
said.
it is because
You know
we're
what
doing
the
the
moon
same
looks like
thing.
because you've seen the moon from that perspective. So you know when you look on your phone, is that a picture of the moon? Yes, that's what it looks like when I look like it with my eyes. Is this a picture of a tree? Yes, this looks like a tree when I look like it with my eyes. For a image purporting to be of the Earth from out reference from which
You're cutting out, Indio.
compare the picture to. What don't you understand? Yeah, I'm
Indy,
sure I am.
you got it,
You cut
Indy.
I
out.
sure I am cutting out.
Yep. Could you
No,
Have you
repeat what
seen
you
the Earth
said?
from
Sorry.
space?
we can hear you. We can hear you, Deal. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. This is a game they play.
No, I
We're
genuinely
well
can
aware
hear
of
you.
your games, man. That shit don't work, dude. Look, dude, it don't work.
I'll engage
So
with
I'm going to
someone
ask
else
you
if you
again,
think this is
really
a game.
slowly.
No, I'll
So
engage
when
with
you
someone
see a
else.
picture on your so when you see a picture on your phone purporting to be an Earth from space, what
Yes.
are you comparing that against to determine if it is authentic or not?
Pixel differentials. You can analyze the picture and the photo, determine if it's fake or not. Just like you can determine if a photo is cartoon or not. There's a whole science behind it, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, tell me what science that is.
To analyze a picture, to analyze a photo or an image, and determine based on the pixel variation, based on the placement, based on how many pixels, whether it's real or not. I don't think you're well aware of it, but it exists. I'm not an expert myself, but I know this.
I am.
Just like you can take a picture on your phone of anything and you know it's real, whether you're zoomed in or not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, whether you get a picture off of
Uh-huh.
Google of a SpongeBob house or something, you'll know that that's not correspondent to reality. Yeah, same idea.
Okay. You have no, listen, you know exactly what I'm saying. You're trying to play stupid. You know that
I
if you see
honestly
a
don't.
picture purporting to be from Earth and space, that you have no way to evaluate that on whether it's real or not. You have no way. And you know it. And you don't want to admit it.
Give me a standard. Give me a standard of experience where it's fruitful or where we can
I
derive
explained it.
truth
I'm going to
from.
explain it for the third time.
You have
You can
never
take a
given me one.
picture of a tree and you can look on your phone and see the image of the tree that you took a photo of. And then you
Mm-hmm.
can look out into the world with your eyeballs and see a tree and you can compare. Hey, that's what a tree looks like with my eyeballs. This is what a
Okay.
tree looks like on my phone. They look the same. Therefore, this image is authentic.
Okay, can I
But
ask you a simple
if I
question?
take that same phone, right, and you look on it and you see the picture of a freaking ball Earth, and then you look out into the world, you don't see a ball Earth, and you've
Okay.
never been to any place where you've ever seen a ball Earth, you have
Okay.
nothing to compare it against. You have no way to evaluate the image whether it's real or not. Just like if there was a mermaid on your phone, right? You have no way to evaluate whether that mermaid is real photo or not because you've never seen a mermaid in real life.
Okay. I mean, we live on Earth. So if we want to experience Earth as a globe, that means we have to go beyond Earth, yeah? We have to experience it from the outside.
That's what they say.
Yeah, yeah, but that's going by
and what
your
happens,
standard of
bro?
experience.
What happens when you go outside of Earth and you go like the solar system? What do you see? Isn't that a cartoon every time you see outside of Earth? Isn't that a cartoon?
What do you mean?
Just
Like
just come on, this, you're saying, oh, you gotta go outside
there
of
are
the Earth to see it as a globe, and then when you go beyond that point, right, the next step, what do you see? The solar system.
But it's just real. It's to put your mind in a box to think that that's the only metric we can use to know a truth. It just is.
No, if you
No,
come
this
back,
was your
if you
evidence.
come
This
back
is
to
the
the
evidence that
ground,
you thought was compelling, dude.
yeah, you brought up this evidence. So what do
I
you
gave
have
it as an example.
you were talking about cartoons, right? So what do you have for the solar system? You have cartoons, don't you?
There's cartoons and there isn't. See,
There's a picture of the solar system.
NASA make a claim that the Hubble telescope takes pictures of distant galaxies and stars. Yeah, they say that the source of these images are from this telescope. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and they give us a relative time, or they give us some sort of they give us the images and they say, hey, these are from the telescope. Whether or not we can sit here and
Do you
say
have a
they could
photograph
be.
that includes the Earth as the globe in the solar system? Do you have that?
What do you mean? From we're taken from where?
From when you say outside of the Earth, you went outside, you went like looking from the outside perspective, and you took the photograph
But
of the globe looking at the solar
it
system from
depends. It depends
perspective.
how far we go from the Earth's surface. Like for
I mean,
example,
do you
what
have
was
it
it?
or do you have it or not?
There are, but how far are we
Can
talking
you
about?
post it? Can you post a photograph of the solar system? Because you were talking that you know the difference between photograph and cartoon. So
Yeah, I'll give you
show
a
me a
video.
solar
Yeah,
system that is not a cartoon. Go ahead.
the solar system. No, we're talking about Earth now
The
and going
Earth
beyond
with the
Earth. Yeah,
solar system
we're
that
not
is
talking about the
not
solar
a
system.
cartoon. Go ahead.
We're not
There,
talking about the
there,
solar system. We're talking about Earth here. Yeah.
You're missing the point, dude.
there
Right?
exists
All you've
no
ever
such
seen of the solar
image.
system, which you think exists, is a cartoon.
Okay,
The next
whether the
time you
solar
Composite.
see the solar
system
It's
is
a
system
fake or not.
composite of several images.
All right, this is
of the entire solar system, there's several images of the entire solar system.
listen. I can grant you
From
guys that the
where?
solar system could not even exist. It probably doesn't exist. It doesn't matter. The point is, we're talking about Earth here. We're not talking about the solar system. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. When you go to Earth, when you go to because you flew away from Earth and you were talking about from outside of Earth. So now we're going back to the ground, and when you go to the ground, there's no globe to be find anywhere in reality.
Because
Nowhere
you're
to go.
standing on it. Yeah. See,
Well,
if you're so
so
small
how
and
do
you're
they?
standing on a really big shape, you're not going to know the entire shape of the. You're not going to know. You're only going to know what you can see, which is the surface. Yeah.
Are you claiming it's immeasurable? That Earth curve is not measurable from the
Well,
surface?
it is measurable, but you need a certain reference frame and you need a certain margin of distance because some say according to the geometric
Okay,
horizon
how far?
equation, 30 miles.
How
Say it again.
far? How far do
Uh,
we need?
for what I'm certain is to see curve. Are you saying like to see curvature?
No, to measure curvature.
500 to 1,000 miles, square miles.
500 to 1,000 miles.
Yes.
So we need something like 10,000 miles, or what would that be?
Not 10,000. No.
Something like 899 miles of drop. It has to be that much drop to measure. We can't measure smaller units than that.
I mean, we could, but we need more precise technology. like for example, Earth, like if you believe the under the globe Earth's model or whatever, yeah, there's a set circumference
So
and a radius, so you have to take
yeah,
out a
so if
portion
I
of
take
that.
a laser and shine it, well, if I take a laser and shine it some distance, and that laser should be like 400 feet off the ground, I can't measure 400 feet.
Say it again. Sorry.
If I take a laser, right, and I shine it across some water, and then like 25 miles away, it's supposed to be 400 feet off the ground. I can't measure
Well,
that 400 feet and know if the laser is 400 feet off the ground.
are you assuming that the laser is shot in a vacuum where nothing can interfere?
I'm not assuming anything.
No,
It
but
should be
again, like
400 feet off.
if you studied optics or you studied any physics, you would know that there's multiple things that can affect the light and that beam that can cause it to
Yeah,
change
well,
height,
so you do it.
bend.
So what if you do it a bunch of times?
Well, that's the whole point, is that you need to be in a vacuum for the laser going straight to be as accurate as you want it to be. You have to account for that
Well,
refraction, destructive
yeah,
interference.
yeah. There is no terrestrial refraction, dude. That is ignorant.
But
So
you're
you
just
guys
missing things out. You're just leaving things out
no.
that are important.
It's been tested. So it's been tested whether terrestrial refraction exists. It's been tested. It's been tested by the Air Force.
You said terrestrial connect. What did you say?
Terrestrial refraction.
So you're saying refraction doesn't exist?
No, refraction as a phenomenon exists. Terrestrial refraction, the specific claim that light bends around the curve or is deflected by shit in the air,
It's
that
not
does
bends
not
around the
exist.
curve. No. It's not bends around the curve. It's the fact that when you shine, whether it's a light or a laser, yeah, let's say over
No. I don't know what terrestrial refraction is. I've never even heard of it. But just let me correct you on what it is. Yeah, I know. So why did you interrupt him? You've never even heard of it.
I don't think he. I don't. That's.
So
Is that even
check this out.
a term?
Yes.
I've never heard of it. I know
Is there
refraction.
excuse why refraction is the general phenomenon, right? Typically described by Snell's law. But there's what's called gradient refraction, which is a little bit different. Which is what they say the air does, right? Because refraction happens when light goes from one medium to a second medium that has a different index of refraction and it gets deflected. Right? But air is a single medium. There's no two mediums there, right? So how does the light get refracted?
We're almost there. Keep going.
What do you mean we're almost there? I asked you a question. So how does it get?
So there's
how does it
different
get-
mediums. There's different.
How many mediums is
differential-
there?
There's differential air densities. Yeah, there's a lot of different factors. There is. I'm looking this up because I don't want to mistakenly say something that's not true. So I want to just double check.
That
So
is
there's.
very fair.
So the thing is, you'll find a lot of stuff on the internet. They'll say things, but those things aren't actually true. Because if you look at actual experimental data, it doesn't bear that out. So I'll give you a specific example. So I'll give you. I'll give you a specific example. I'll give you a specific example. The Air Force, Boeing, the University of Dayton. They shined out 3 lasers simultaneously across the Hawaiian Islands, from one Hawaiian island to the other. It's a 149-kilometer distance. They shined all 3 lasers into a telescope. So each laser is a different wavelength. And each wavelength, because of if there was terrestrial refraction or refraction, so the lasers, because refraction depends on the wavelength, how much there is, right? So each laser should take a different path to go to the other island. But the spatial separation should have been bigger than the telescope. Well, it wasn't, and they all went into this telescope at the same time, right? So this idea that light lasers are bending around the curve or whatever is nonsense. And the laser tests that have been done are at distances that are 2 orders of magnitude off what the globe predicts they should be.
Wait, but
You're saying
real quick.
the whole point is you said this is not measurable. It is measurable. The globe says that it's measurable at distances way shorter than 500 miles. Even though there's distances There's a 800-mile chirp. It's called LoRa. It's a new technology. So they use a chirp signal and talk to a boat at sea 800 miles away.
Okay.
Okay, this should not happen because the wavelength they're using is called X band, and it isn't refracted and it doesn't bend around the curve or anything like that. Right. So this is measurable because we know how much drop there should be. We know the globe makes specific predictions of how much curvature there should be. Correct.
Okay, let's
In 10 miles, it's
start from the
one
ground
thing.
up.
In 25 miles, it's another thing. In 100 miles, it's another thing. Right. Those amounts, right? That distance, that is a measurable distance.
Okay, so just so I understand, you would expect on Earth for it to be a globe, you would expect to see or be able to measure curvature 30 miles out from the observer?
Yes, easily.
See,
Easily.
that's the problem.
What's the problem?
Where's I'm trying to understand. So you have this number about 30 miles, yeah? You got this from the horizon equation.
No.
Okay, where did you get 30 miles from?
There's a curve. Like I just picked that out of the air because there's some numbers I know from just talking about this topic. I know the
Sure.
drop for 25 miles from a 10-foot elevation, and I know the drop from 30 miles from a 15-foot elevation. So the drop, how much curvature there is in, say, 25 miles from a 10-foot elevation. So if I took a laser, shined it to a point 25 miles away, that laser should be 420 feet off the ground.
See, for me, that 30 miles or 40 miles even is a really heavy underestimate of the distance you would need to measure curvature.
So we can't measure 420 feet. That's what you're telling me.
No, 30 miles, 40 miles, 50 miles, even 150 miles is not enough distance.
So it is enough distance
to observe.
He's missing the point.
Listen,
He's
you
missing the
don't
point.
know the globe math, dude. So the drop with distance is an exponential function.
Yeah, he's missing the point. He thinks that when you say 400 feet, he thinks it's the distance, but it's the drop over distance. He's missing that.
It's the drop. Is that assuming that where you're observing from is tangential to the surface of the Earth?
Okay. No, okay,
it's not.
say from eye level. The tangent drop is like 90 meters, which is something like fucking, I don't know what the conversion is for that, 315 feet or something.
Yeah, hold on. There's a source that I had.
Put it this way. If I took a laser 10 feet off a body of water and shined it to a spot 25 miles away, you should not be able to see that laser unless you're on top of a 42-story building.
And if you do, doesn't it
But
mean
guess
there's a
what?
curve?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it would mean it's consistent with the globe model prediction. That's what it would mean.
But it's true. You saw it.
Still see the laser on top of a 42-story building. But the thing is, you shouldn't be able to see below that, right? So if you're at 30 stories, you shouldn't see the laser. If you're at 20 stories, you shouldn't see the laser. If you're at 10 stories, you shouldn't see the laser. If you're 5 stories, and you especially should not see the laser if you're at 4 feet.
But yet you do.
Yet you do. That's right. Yet you
So it
do.
makes it real.
It's not that it makes it real. It demonstrates that the Earth is not curving at the rate they say it's curving.
So it makes it curving because we shouldn't see it, but we do.
Are you drunk?
Hold on, I'm trying to find this one document. It talks about the math and everything. Hold on. Where did I put it? I think there's just a misuse of the equation.
Oh, boy. Which equation is that?
The drop over distance, the geometric horizon equation? The observer's height, square root of the observer's height times, what was it? 1 point.
That's the distance of the horizon. It has nothing to do with drop.
Okay, what equation are you using for the drop? And what are you assuming when
There's
you're
no
using that
equation for the drop.
So where are you getting all these expectations and these assumptions that you would
There's
expect to
no
see this drop? There's nothing. Okay, so it's just assumption.
No, who said that? I didn't say nothing. Is this really the
Okay.
best you can do? This shtick, really? Really, this
No,
is the
no.
best you can do?
Where are you
kidding
getting
me?
this information from?
Why
That's
don't
what
you
I'm
just go
asking.
on Google and type in curve calculator? Curve calculator. It's real simple.
But where are you getting these numbers from? Where are you getting this information from? I'm trying
Curve
to-
calculator. Where am I getting the numbers from for the laser test? From
Yeah, like, is there an experiment for it that you have like a document for or a video?
yeah, I got a document and a video.
Yeah, can you link it for me, buddy? I want to check it out.
Yeah, I'll put in the chat.
Yeah, I'm
give me a second.
open-minded, man. So I'm willing to learn. I'm not fully knowledgeable. So
Well, I mean, look, like I'll post a link to the document, which documents 3 different series of tests. 2 were done
I
at Lake
gotcha.
Balaton, Hungary.
Okay.
The other 5 were done at Lake IJssel in the Netherlands, but
Okay.
they weren't done all at the same time. So 2 were done, and then 3 more were done like 3 weeks later. They basically repeated the experiment 3 weeks later. They just
Okay.
repeated it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
To make sure they didn't get like an anomalous result. So that's what you're supposed to do.
Sure. No, I'd watch these. I'd check these sources out, and I'll critique. I'll kind of jot down some notes on what I got from it, and then I can we can bring it back and talk about it.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm on a cell phone, so this is kind of a bitch. Just give me a second.
Yeah, I'm very. I like math a lot, so any equations we can use a reference from, I'd like to kind of play around with those. Give me 1 second.
Freaking whore.
If we do it, do we finally convince them that there's a round Earth?
Jesus Christ.
Say it again. Sorry.
I'm just saying this really sucks to do on a cell phone, going back and forth between like apps. I'm not a big cell phone person.
Because the thing is, for me, is when you study optics and you understand light, yeah, as rays and as lasers, whatever it is,
Know all about it, dude.
beam. Yeah, when you look at this, we know for certain that any form of light can bend. When there's certain conditions. And I would say that you shine a light from one island to another island, or whatever these experiments embody. Yeah. Did they account for every potential conditions that could interfere with the trajectory of that beam, of that ray?
Look, yeah, they use multiple lasers.
I think he's cutting out. Is he cutting out? Indio?
They use 3 different. Okay, you ever seen a prism? Right, light goes into the prism, and then the colors spread out. Have you ever seen a prism? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I've seen a prism.
Okay, why does a prism split the light into colors?
Is it the? Tell me.
Well, because different wavelengths of light refract different amounts.
Exactly.
So it's called dispersion, so they spread out.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happens when light passes through a refracting medium, right? So they're spatially separated, right? The blue and the red don't overlap.
We're not talking about medium.
Well, hold on. It is a medium. A prism is a medium.
No, we're talking about in the air. We know when these experiments are being done, when you shoot a light or laser.
I'm going to get to that. I'm going to
Okay,
get to
okay,
that. I'm trying to lay the foundation of
okay.
what they did, like why this matters.
Sure.
Okay. So the blue and the red aren't next to each other, right? They're on different sides, right? The rainbow, blue and red are at different sides of the rainbow. The white light goes in the prism. It spreads the light out. The red's on one side. You can take another prism and take that red and blue and that rainbow, and you can recombine them into white light with a second prism. So we know that if there's refraction, different wavelengths are going to travel through a medium on different paths, and they'll be spread out from each other. The far medium, they're further apart. Like if I take so in this case, they took 3 lasers. They're all in the same gimbal. They shoot them from one island to the other. They start together, and if there's refraction in the air, the atmosphere, if you want to call it that, by the time they get to the other island, they should be separated from each other by 20 meters. That means the laser on top, the laser on the bottom, and the laser on the bottom should have a distance of 20 meters between them. Well, that's not what they measured. That's not what happened. They have a 3.4 meter telescope, right? This isn't like some flat Earth shit. This is what they did. This is at the whatever they call it, the Mauna Kea Observatory. That was their telescope. They were paid. It was a contract by the Air Force to do these laser tests because they were trying to quantify, for the purpose of laser targeting, how much turbulence is in the air. Right.
So
So they
wait,
did
this experiment was testing what? What was the objective?
The objective was to quantify turbulence.
Okay, so this has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth in terms of the experiment.
No, the test isn't. It isn't a curvature test. It is a test of turbulence in the air. Right.
Okay.
The point is that if there was refraction happening in the air, then this test could not have been done. Period. Could not have
Wait,
worked.
so just so I understand, are you saying atmospheric refraction when you shoot a laser doesn't happen?
That's exactly what I'm saying. And it's not just this one experiment. There's another experiment. It's called where they use LiDAR. So they use terrestrial laser scanning, and what they found out is even under the worst conditions, the most amount of quote unquote deflection or refraction there was in there. They literally did these tests for 24 hours, a whole year apart. So what they do is they scan a landslide with LiDAR, right? You know what LiDAR is?
Say it again.
LiDAR. Do you know what LiDAR is?
No, I haven't heard of that.
Okay, LiDAR is like they use 2 frequencies of infrared laser, and they can make a 3D map of a location.
Okay.
Okay, so they use this, and they're trying to measure how much refraction there is, like in their measurements, right? They want to know how accurate their measurements are of this landslide. And what they found out is that the worst condition, under the worst circumstance, right, which only happened like a couple times in a day, the amount of deflection of their lasers, right, was the units they use is called MGON. So it's like 0.004 MGON, it was 4 MGON, which is a milligon, which is actually like the same thing as degrees. Okay, so if you convert it to degrees, it's 0.009 degrees. So if you bear this out, right, if I have a laser, right, how much does that laser deflect under this worst case refraction over 25 miles? And that's 8 feet. It's nothing. So if we do the physics, like the model, if we take the experimental data that exists out there, we're trying to test refraction empirically to see if it exists, and we plug it into any of the laser tests, like the FE core laser test, there isn't enough refraction to account for missing curve, because the missing curve is 2 orders of magnitude off the globe prediction, right? So what the globe predicts is 420 feet laser height What was actually measured was a 4-foot laser height, right? It's not even close. It's not like this was in the margin of error. It's not like this was like, oh, oops, it didn't, like, maybe I read the tape measure wrong, or like maybe we hit the laser. It's not even close to what it's supposed to be.
So you would expect the heights to be the same, yes?
What do you mean?
From where the laser shoots from, yeah, from where it's being shot from, that distance off the ground to where it hits, and that distance off the ground, you would
Okay,
expect that to be the
from
same,
where
correct?
there should be a big bulge of freaking Earth in the way.
Well, again, we
There
want
should be a
accuracy.
90-meter bulge of Earth curve in the way, in between the line of sight and the laser.
But how much distance is between the laser and then where it hits? That distance.
40 kilometers.
That's not enough.
41 kilometers. That is
That's
enough.
flat.
But
That distance. No, that distance is flat.
I just told you how much it's supposed to. I just told you how much it's supposed to be curving. You said you're into math, dude. That's the amount. If you punch into a curve calculator, 10 foot, 1.92, dude. 41 kilometers is 25 miles.
25 miles. That's still
yes, 25
that's
miles.
That's an under
Then
allowance.
you're why?
That doesn't account for the relative size of the Earth, as what the globe earthers claim it is, which is what. Let me look at the circumference.
So what are you saying? It's too much. The sample size is too small. You think that
No.
that's just
You
like
guys are
flat stuff?
fucking stupid.
No.
That's another great argument.
No, but you said earlier. I don't want to like jump point to point. You said earlier that there's no evidence that laser beams being shot through the air. Yeah. That
Honestly, you guys blocked me when I told you the truth. The world is round.
How would you know if that's the truth or not?
I'm more prone to believe that.
Because you guys blocked me when I expressed
saw
my
it on
opinion.
TV?
Because you know it's true.
Who's you
and you guys? Are fucking just.
You guys. I don't even know who you are, dude.
Listen,
and
he says round, like a round and flat are mutually exclusive. Like a round coin, you mean? Like a round table? That's your thing?
Look, dude, you're saying, hey, if I take a laser, light might, or the air might do things that bends the laser around, and will be a what would they call it? A confounding variable for the result. Okay, if we look at what actually happens in reality of how much the air moves light around, it's nowhere near enough how much it has to be moved around to account for the results of this experiment.
But no. But no. That's the problem. You made a claim earlier, and there's an experiment done right here, and these are the results. I'll read it out. I'm only going to read one sentence. I'll send you this, and you can read it yourself. It says right here: atmospheric turbulence degrades the spatial coherence of the laser beam as it propagates through the atmosphere. Yeah, or in better terms, through a medium. Yes.
Yeah. Do you know what that means?
I do know, but you said you rejected this.
Tell me
You
what
said
that
no,
means.
it doesn't
Tell
happen.
me what that means. Tell me what that. No. I didn't say turbulence doesn't happen, and I didn't say refraction doesn't happen. I said it doesn't happen in the amount necessary to account for the results.
You didn't
turbulence,
say that before,
right? And turbulence. Yes, I did. Turbulence is a different thing. Okay, turbulence. So you know how if you took like a pen-like laser, right, and you shined it at the wall, a pen laser.
Yes.
And you shine it at the wall, there'd be a nice round dot that's perfectly round.
Yes.
If there was turbulence between you and the wall, that dot would be speckled. It's called speckle noise.
Exactly.
So it wouldn't be perfectly round, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the freaking dot's round or not. It's not moving it up or fucking down.
But distance plays a factor here. Yeah, because with increased distance, you're traveling through more differential. There's more air differential air densities that you're going through in this medium. So the more distance you have, the more refraction or the more interference you're going to have.
Yeah, that's the claim, but there's no experimental evidence for it.
Yeah, but you're using
understand?
No. You're using an experiment where the distance between the start and the end point we're going to use here of the laser is 41 kilometers. And I'm telling you, that is too small. It's not going to capture the full scope of the interference. Or the
You just said the longer the distance, the more interference. Now it's the shorter the distance, the more interference.
no, it's not.
Pick a struggle,
Not at
dude.
all.
Yeah, which one is it?
Okay, in this experiment, since the distance is so small that they're measuring here, you're not going to really see this interference, is what you're claiming. There's no interference. The laser beam is not being
Well, no.
affected here.
What I'm saying is that turbulence is irrelevant because turbulence always only messes up the coherency of what's projected. It has something called speckle noise. That means it's not going to be a perfectly round circle, and it's not going to have what they call a Gaussian profile. The Gaussian profile is going to be smeared out because the wave front of the beam gets kind of like jagged and shit. But that doesn't move it up or down. That only messes up what it looks like if it's projected onto something.
I agree with you.
It doesn't move it up 20 feet. It doesn't move it down 20 feet. It doesn't move it to the right. It doesn't move it to the left. It just makes the laser look all foggy instead of really crisp and clear. It doesn't have a clear, well-defined outline.
No.
Guys, I'm convinced the Earth is flat. I'm convinced.
From what I'm reading,
Someone's got to interject with some bullshit.
I'm convinced.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Then why are you here?
I'm not here to convince you. To give people information.
About
Why
what?
are you here? About the nature of their reality.
Which is?
That the Earth is flat.
So I'm convinced.
Any evidence for it, and that the Earth's not a globe. I'm not trying to convince
So I'm convinced.
you. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm giving you information.
Why are you
So you
giving
think
me
the information is correct? So you think the information is correct, or yes or no?
I'm convinced.
So do you think the information is correct, yes or no?
I'm convinced.
Yeah, no one's trying to convince you of anything.
Yeah, but I'm convinced, nonetheless.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Why? If everyone
I don't
here
know you.
on the planet was convinced, would you still say
You're
that?
not on a planet. You're not on a planet. No. Listen, we're not coming here like fucking the globe Earth and trying to indoctrinate people and just be like, yeah, dude, we did all these tests. You should just believe our results and just believe us. Like we're trying to replace the things that made the globe, right? Is that we just appeal to authority, believe strangers, trust other people?
Yeah.
No, you can test this. Yeah. So you can test whether the Earth is flat for yourself. You don't have to trust.
But I'm
us.
convinced.
You don't have to believe anybody. Well, you shouldn't be because you've done nothing.
But I'm convinced.
Wait, isn't that the
But you
default
shouldn't
position?
be. That just makes you a fucking ape.
But then I'm convinced.
Wait, but no, you don't need to test for Earth to be flat. You
Can
can
someone
just
mute
look and
him,
see.
please?
That's flat.
Yeah,
he's muted. He's convinced and muted, so good for him.
Yeah, I'm convinced he's muted.
Yeah, I'm convinced he must be muted.
So he's another person. They like the whole. Just so everybody knows, the purpose of that was to stop the conversation, to just throw his body into the gears and stop it over and over again. That was the same thing the guy before him did. That was the same thing the guy that interrupted before that guy did. It's the same thing over and over again. If this behavior doesn't fucking alert you to something is fucking wrong with this topic, that people behave this way, I don't know what other hints you fucking need, dude. We could be sitting here talking about 9/11, fucking goddamn anything, Bigfoot. People would not be throwing themselves in the gears trying to stop the conversation to happen. Why, with this topic, that's what people do? Why? That they don't even want this talked about. Why? Think about it.
So why do you think it is?
I don't.
What's your best guess?
Because my best guess is it's they don't like the consequences of it being true.
What would the consequences
What it
be?
implies. Well, What does it? What is flat Earth being true imply? As far as like someone's worldview,
That's
that
what I'm asking. I don't know.
you didn't come from a Big Bang. You didn't come from monkeys. You basically spent your entire life believing that you live in a place in an environment that you don't actually live in.
Okay.
And that everybody around you who thinks the same thing as you, they're also living in the same delusion. So you have the West. Because typically people think that like the globe is like some worldwide thing. No, it's real. It's huge in the West because the Western civilization is the ones that really pushed it. You know, there are obviously as the other nations of the world, like in Asia and South America, as they're exposed to this, they come to believe it more on a population level. But in the West, it's kind of like the foundation of Western civilization. Because if you ask people, who's the smartest scientists? Who's the smartest people the West has ever produced? They're going to say things like, "Oh, Newton, Copernicus, Galileo, Einstein." Right? They're going to, and all those. What do they have in common? They have in common that they look to space, Earth's the globe, all that shit. Right? So it's like when you talk about flat Earth, like it's ripping out the foundation of Western civilization to them. Now, I don't think people realize this on a conscious level. They're just having an emotional reaction. And they're not examining why they're having an emotional reaction. It's like, it's flat Earth stuff. Oh my God. Hey, this has to go away. I've had people tell me that if the Earth was flat, they'd kill themselves. Tell me, the reason aliens don't talk to us is because of flat Earthers. To them, it's like, it's an assault on their worldview and causes uncomfortable questions. If the Earth is flat, then what? Right? What are the consequences? What everything I thought my entire life of how I should behave, what I should do, what my prospects are, what's my future? Hey, I want a future. I want to be an astronaut, or I want to go in the your whole worldview of how you should live your life has to change. People
How
don't want to
so?
take that step.
How so?
I just explained it.
Well, would I still have
Because
to go to work tomorrow morning?
you're not in a giant Big Bang fucking universe evolving from monkeys.
Okay, so would I have to go to work tomorrow still?
Yes, you would.
Okay,
Would you still want to? Would you make all the same choices?
Yeah.
So you all the same choices, all from birth to now, you would have made all the same choices.
I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't have.
Okay. You don't think about it too hard.
What would you do differently?
I wouldn't do anything differently because I wouldn't say I've never believed the bullshit, but I didn't put my well, to be honest, I haven't had a typical life, so
Practically
I wouldn't
nobody
really
spends.
fit. I really wouldn't fit in a category.
Yeah, but practically nobody spends any time thinking about the shape of the Earth, right?
Yeah, listen, I realize that. No, they do, but they don't. It's subtle. Like, listen, wake up tomorrow morning, tell yourself, I'm going to believe the Earth is actually flat. Tell yourself this. The Earth is actually flat. And then walk around. Then do your thing. Right? Tell how many times you see a globe or hear a reference about space in your day. Now, you sit here and say it don't matter. That's your argument. It matters to somebody because it's in your face all the time. So if it doesn't matter, why are they pushing it?
Well, maybe because they believe it.
But why are they pushing it? Why are they're like 600 supposed astronauts, right? So as a profession, it is an incredibly small profession, right?
Mm-hmm.
Smaller than the number of people that are played in the NBA.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Small profession. Well, how come their bullshit is in the media in every form all the time?
Well, that's assuming
What
it's
other
bullshit,
profession
right?
gets that amount of attention? What other profession gets that amount of attention?
All of them?
Really, plumbers.
I see Plumbers.
Yeah, whenever I open up whenever I open the newspaper, I see articles about plumbers and what they do.
When was the last time you seen an article about an astronaut in the newspaper?
Dude, it's all the time. You're not paying attention.
Apparently not, but I think on most people, nobody's paying attention to these articles. Who talks about space?
Well, I mean,
I haven't been in a party Well, I'm telling you, I haven't been to a party or at a company gathering or a lunch with a colleague or lunch with a friend and talked about space, and I don't even remember the last time anybody's talked about space. It just never comes up.
well, I mean,
Sure.
I don't know what you do for a living. Do you do like some sort of I don't want to presuppose. It
I
depends on your environment.
I push around large amounts of data.
You push around large amounts of data, so you're in
Yeah,
IT.
I'm a database warehouse engineer.
So you're in IT. But do you
Yeah,
do
we
you
move data
interact
from
with
one
other
place to
people in
another.
IT?
Huh?
Well, it's probably your environment.
Well, where would they talk about space, do you think? In which
But Scott,
sector of
didn't you say that your wife works in space or something?
Why would I say that?
You say your wife works in something that has to do with space.
No.
What was it then?
One may.
Do you watch space movies?
If they're any good, sure.
You don't talk about space. I think you're just full of shit now.
Why do you think people are talking about space?
Yeah, Scott is an anti-flat
Yeah, when I
earther.
turn on Netflix and the
Graduated.
top 8 of the top 10 new movies are fucking space movies. Yeah. When I turn on PBS and they have a cartoon called Rabbids Invasion and they're space rabbits, and then the next show is one called Ready Jet Go and they're a bunch of teenagers, but one of the teenagers is a fucking alien, though he looks human, there he's an alien. Dude, it's everywhere. You're not paying attention.
Apparently, but I think I'm in the majority. I don't think anybody's paying attention. Okay, let's see. Top movies.
Do you know how subliminal suggestion works?
Where's Netflix top movies? Trending.
I'm
Looking
not
at
saying
Netflix
today,
right now.
dude.
Oh, not
2
right
years
now?
ago.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Well, I mean, how hard is it for you to find fucking 40 space movies right now? You think it'd be hard to find that on Netflix?
Oh, I could probably find lots of space movies on Netflix.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
What about NASA footage and live streams? Will you
I
find
mean,
that?
how Earth space movies you gonna find? How Earth movies you gonna find?
What do you mean Earth movies? What's an Earth movie?
Any other cosmology, right? Any other cosmological structure or cosmological belief other than space?
I guess none.
Why do you suppose that is?
Because nobody believes it?
Why would no one believe it?
Because it doesn't fit the evidence? That's why I don't believe
Nobody
it.
talked about it. You said nobody cares and nobody talks about it, but now it don't fit the evidence, and that's why they don't believe it because of the evidence. See, you can always just see. All we have to do is let you guys talk long enough, and you'll just end up contradicting yourself every fucking time. Always.
How did I
You know why? Because the globe Earth is a giant contradiction. It has contradictions built into it all over the place. The entire cosmology. The longer you talk about it, the greater the likelihood is you're going to hit a contradiction. People believe it based upon the evidence, but nobody talks about it. Well, how did they come to that fucking conclusion? People believe it because they're fucking indoctrinated, and it's been beat over and over their head. When they were kids, they were told Earth's a globe. Their parents were told the Earth's a globe. Their parents were told Earth's a globe. It's beaten into their head, It's indoctrinated. It's in fucking media. It's in newspapers. It's in the news. It's on fucking walls. It's on the side of a fucking bus. It's on the
You can
side
get
of a
facts
goddamn
with.
electrical van that says global electricians. Like, it's everywhere. It's in every place, everywhere, all the fucking time. It's taught when you're told in kindergarten, Earth's a globe. People in the Christopher Columbus proved it. Only idiots in the past thought the Earth was flat. And that's what you're told. You're given no evidence past that. All through elementary school, all through high school, they don't give you any evidence the Earth is a globe. You know that. They don't give you anything. It's just imagery and indoctrination. That's it. Imagery, boom, images, 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 images. Half the people that come on here, pictures from space. It's just nothing but imagery. They could have told you that fucking we live in Middle Earth and just flash images of fucking the Lord of the Rings nonstop, and you be in here defending that shit.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would. Telling me why it doesn't matter. I still got to I still got to go to work whether Sauron gets the fucking One Ring or not.
I mean, it matches everything that I see.
Oh yeah. What's that exactly? What have you seen?
Well, it's the same stuff you guys have heard 1,000, maybe 10,000 times before. You know, boats going over the horizon, the sun sets, the moon sets, the star patterns.
Yeah, but
all these
what
kind of
about when
things.
they don't? How do you explain when they don't? How
How do you
often do you think you see a boat go over the horizon? I live by the ocean. The ocean is literally 1 mile away from me. I've lived here for 15 years.
Yep.
I've never, ever once seen a ship go over the horizon. Never.
Do you live near a major commercial port like San Pedro or San Francisco
Yes.
Bay or
Boston Harbor.
where?
Boston Harbor.
Austin? Austin has a harbor?
Boston.
Oh, Boston Harbor. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so you guys get the tankers coming in there and the
Yes, we get tankers,
and
container
you
ships,
never
natural
watched
gas.
one go away, huh?
I've watched plenty of them go away, but they don't go over the horizon.
What happens to them?
They sail away, and eventually they fade out from view where you can't see them anymore.
No, I've seen plenty go over the horizon.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Okay, you can
I
doubt it,
seriously
but
doubt it.
I know.
You got
must.
any pictures? Got any pictures?
Why would I take pictures?
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. That you guys always say. I've seen this. I just have no evidence that I've seen it. I have pictures of it not going over the horizon.
But no, seriously, why would I take pictures of this phenomenon?
Well, you've been coming in this chat for how long?
You've only had it here for a couple months, Jish.
Yeah,
Don't get crazy now.
You figured if you've seen it a bunch of times, you just I'm going to just go prove those flat earthers wrong, and I'm just going to go snap this picture, and I'm going to show a ship over the horizon. Why didn't you do that?
Because
you're a fucking liar, dude.
Because it's not worth my time.
Because you're a liar. No, because you're a fucking liar, and you know it.
No,
I know a liar, dude, and you're a liar.
I've seen them present you with pictures from other people of that cruise ship going lower and lower on the horizon. I've seen them present you with lots of pictures, and you guys just ignore them all. I don't think mine's going to make a difference.
Okay, so check this out. Can this happen on a flat surface? That visual?
Hold on, let me bring up the side chat.
Let me ask you: can that happen on a flat surface? That visual of something appearing to go down over the horizon. Can that happen?
No. Not in the way that one did, no.
Okay. Well, it can happen. It's been demonstrated, replicated multiple times.
Yes, but this happens all the time.
No, it doesn't happen all the time.
It does happen.
You're just saying that. You're just saying that. You're literally just saying it. This happens all the time. Okay, quantify it.
I've seen it dozens of times myself, so.
Yeah, we already know that that's cap, so.
Well, yeah, I know. And you want me to deny what I saw with my own eyes, and I just can't do that for you.
Yeah.
By the way,
you know you're lying. You didn't see shit. You're just making
Why
shit up.
What would be in it for me to lie to you? What would that gain me? What do you think my motivation would be to lie to you?
I don't care about that right there. Whenever somebody says, "Why would I lie to you?" They're lying every fucking time, dude.
You must have had a hard life. Wow.
No, I didn't have a hard life. I know human beings, dude, and you're a fucking liar. You know you're lying. Between us, you know you're lying, and I know you're lying.
Todd is definitely
I know
lying,
you.
And I'm being like
24/7
this to you
lying.
because I know you're probably about my age and you're full of shit.
Really, you're in your sixth grade.
Scott, doesn't your
I've
wife
been
work
in
in
my
the
50s.
Hadron Collider? Hadron Collider.
Yeah, so
Be
you're in your
embarrassed my ass.
50s and you still believe the Earth is flat. After wow.
Hadron
What do you mean
Collider.
still? It's not a belief. See, you have a belief.
Okay.
You have a belief
I have-
that's so bad you come in here and tell fucking lies, dude.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, dude. Why did you come in here and tell lies, man?
Well, I'm not telling lies, but I know there's nothing I can do to convince you of that. So
You would listen, dude. You're damn right there isn't.
I know.
Okay, you want to know what will convince me? Go to the beach, take a photograph of your ship going over the horizon.
Well, that's not going to happen. So I guess you're going to have to just.
And then you said thing like, "Oh, it happens all the time." Bullshit.
It does.
It doesn't happen all the time. You're just saying that. Okay, if I make 100 observations of a ship going out to sea, how often will it be cut off from the horizon? How often will it not be?
It will be cut off every time there's not fog or something.
Every time.
Yes. every
So the
time.
Black Swan. So if there was a ship in the Black Swan with the oil rigs with the horizon over 10 miles away,
Well,
would
if
the
that.
ship go over that? Would the ship go over that horizon?
Yes, it would. Yes.
Okay. So every time, so it's going to go over the ball edge 10 miles away when the ball edge is supposed to be a mile away.
Doesn't matter how far it is. It always goes over the horizon.
Dude, you're just saying that. I literally have
Because it's
pictures.
always happened.
No, it does not. You are
Unless
just
there's
making
fog, it
shit
always
up.
happens.
No, it does not always happen. I'm gonna post. I watched the container ship in Boston Harbor sail. I watched it for 3.5 hours. Sail from 6 miles away out to 30 miles away. It never went over the horizon. Never disappeared. I just got bored watching it. You're just making shit up. Okay? There's even a word for it that they talked about in the 18th century. It's called the offing. Okay? It's when a ship just disappears and fades away into the distance. Go look up the word. The offing. It's a nautical term. You're just making shit up. That's why I'm treating you like this. Because it irritates me when you fucks make shit up.
I was just going to say, Indio, you know the explanation you gave a couple of weeks ago with the giraffe and the wall, the giraffe moving away backwards from the wall. That was perfect. I'm totally stealing that. Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's a Glober that led me to that because it was Danny Faulkner, as a matter of fact. You know who that is, right?
Yeah.
Danny Faulkner. Yeah. So he has his Answers in Genesis website, and he has like a slideshow of a quote unquote ship going over the horizon. Well, if you take like the frames and you draw like a line, like if you line them up side by side, like that's what I did. Rotated them, made sure that the water horizon was freaking all in the same line, and then I drew a line, and I could see that the ship, like the top, goes down linearly, like perspective. But if it's a ball, like it shouldn't get lower linearly; it should be exponentially, right? So I'm like, man, why the heck? Like, but you still can't see the bottom, and I'm like, oh shit, there's like an inferior mirage right there. So this is like looking over a wall, right? So there's a wall that of like, air, right? That's right at the surface, blocking that light from coming there. So it looks like it's like just like looking from over the top of a wall where you just see the top of an object going further and further away from you, and eventually it's just going to disappear. But it's gonna sink to that wall in a linear fashion. Whereas if it was a curve, it would it would be like falling off a cliff, right? Now think of that wall, right? That wall is at the top of a hill, and on the other side of the wall, the hill goes down, right? That person, like the giraffe goes away, it's just gonna frickin' go away. It's frickin' gonna disappear very suddenly. It's not gonna be like a slope. Guy. Fucking guys, dude. Dude, the bullshitters are fucking irritating, dude.
Yeah, I mean, when you were talking to like, has he gone now, Scott? Are you still here? I don't know if you're
Oh,
a
it's Scott Manley. Oh, I should have known.
Mackie.
Liar
Yeah,
extraordinaire. Yeah, I didn't even see his name. I knew his voice sounded familiar.
yeah. I was just going to say. I mean, I'm going to get off in a minute, but I think ultimately, it really comes down to the God question. Look, I'm not going to
That's
tell you
what.
what that is.
Listen.
That the thing is
Yeah, me too.
it's
It
your
does to me
individual
too because
journey.
that's where it leads. That's
Yeah,
where it leads. It
yeah,
can't lead anywhere else,
yeah.
and they know
So
it too, and they don't want it. I don't even bring it up because I want them to come to that themselves, right? I don't want to like put it in their head, right? So like, there's consequences. It leads somewhere.
yeah,
I want them to find out where it leads themselves because it only leads to one fucking place, and they know it, like in subconsciously or whatever inside. They know where it leads, and that's why they hate flat Earth.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'm not a Bible guy, but it certainly lends more credence to the scriptures. But beyond that, I mean, look, it's everyone's individual journey. Personally, so I'm not going to tell you what it is. Personally, I think it's much more important to figure out who you are rather than where you are. But of course, that second question is quite important as well. Like part of the mind virus, like Miggy always talks about, is what does it matter? You know,
It might be demons for some of these people.
it don't matter
Demons.
anyway. You know,
It does matter, actually.
yeah, it fucking does matter.
It does
Well, let's
matter.
try and figure out where we are, for fuck's sake.
People will fucking kill you and your family.
So,
Well,
so were you
I want to know
serious
where
about
we are.
were you serious about the demon thing? Or
No,
was that a joke?
James is just he's a troll. Just ignore him.
Okay, sorry. I don't know.
It might be parasites in you. God,
See, you know
might
what
be
your major,
parasites.
you know what your like fundamental root problem is, Scott,
No.
is that you think that the ideas that of the globe came from science. It doesn't. Space doesn't come from science. NASA doesn't come from science. Not the Russian space program. Not the American space program. Go look up Jack Parsons and the weird shit he was doing and what he was hanging out with. You know who Jack Parsons is?
Nope.
JP Jet Propulsion Labs.
Nope.
They're the ones that made all this stuff. You know how he got the knowledge to make his rockets? Oh, evil entities in the desert hanging out with L. Ron Hubbard and Aleister Crowley in the fucking New Mexico desert. Oh, and on the
For
Russian
real?
side, they were talking to angels, and yeah, didn't come from science. Was not the scientific method, dude.
What was
Yeah,
the scientific
demons.
method?
Your priests were
The
contacting demons,
foundation
bro.
of space travel was not the scientific method. None of
What?
this stuff came about from the scientific method. The idea came first from a metaphysical religious viewpoint, and over time, they've convinced people that it is just objective, unbiased, empirical fucking science on why these ideas exist in the West, when nothing could be further from the truth.
But we've already established that the shape of the Earth has nothing to do with science, right?
I said the idea, so people do think it. They teach it as if it comes from science. I
But the
know it
shape of the
doesn't.
Earth, but the shape of the Earth is not a scientific question, right? It's an engineering or measurement
I
question, right?
agree. I agree 100%. It's not a
Scott
scientific
learned that
question.
from flat earthers. Ironic.
But this is how people are taught it.
Okay.
Don't you agree that they teach the shape of the Earth in science class, right?
No, not in my science classes. They never
Very
taught about the Earth.
specialized.
They never taught the Earth at all.
Fuck, dude, I don't know what school you went to. What were you guys doing? Frickin' doing angel dust or something?
In which class do you think we'd talk about the shape of the Earth? I had physics and I had chemistry. I had a course called Introduction to Physical Science. I had chemistry and physics in college.
Talking about you didn't take physics in elementary school.
High school, I took physics.
Yes, I'm talking about science class in elementary school when they first start telling you.
I don't recall them telling me much about the shape of the Earth, especially none of the science about it.
He's playing like people don't say science proved the globe every single day. Every
they
single
only say
day.
that here.
I have an 11-year-old and I have scans and I can like upload them really if you want. Scans of what they passed out in his fucking class in 5th grade.
What do they test him on?
What do you mean? What do they test him on?
No,
What
you
is
said,
that?
I said test. What did you say? I may have misheard you.
No, in class, in his science class in 5th grade, they talked about the shape of the Earth and planets and gravity and all that stuff. Okay, I saw his work. He took it home and he had these sheets, and they were all courtesy NASA, and they were just little diagrams, right? So one was like a circle with arrows pointing in, saying gravity forms the Earth into a ball, and yada yada yada, right? And
Yeah, we did do that stuff.
Each
You're right.
worksheet. Yeah, okay. So these ideas, that's a scientific idea, right? Gravity is a scientific idea.
That might be 5th grade science, sure.
But it's science, right? It's physics, science.
I don't think 5th graders are capable of doing. No, it's not physics for sure.
Gravity is in physics. Oh boy.
Not the way they teach in 5th grade. No.
Well, dude, who cares?
He's like a global apologist.
Okay.
This Scott guy.
The whole point was they teach the shape of the Earth as if it was a scientific question, because what they teach kids is that gravity forms things into a ball, therefore the Earth is a ball. That's how they teach it to children.
They might. I'm sure they
Right?
mention that. Yes, but they don't give them the theory, the gravitational constants and the laws, right? They just mention it in passing.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't come till frickin' high school or, introductory courses in college. Yeah, where they give you the formulas. Now they do give you F equals MA and
In elementary school? No.
no in probably like in 10th or 11th grade.
In high school, yeah, sure.
But the point is that people do think it's a scientific question, and that's how they evaluate the claim, as if it's science. Okay, that's what they do. That's why that's why you have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of people say, what, you don't believe in gravity? Why do you think they say that?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
God, it's such a clown.
You're talking.
I just like I said, I just watched the sunset.
What's the sunset over? A horizon that's not physical? Yeah, okay.
Well, it looks to me like it's going down, and I trust my eyes.
Things in distance appear to go down, though. That's just a fact.
Not to me, they don't.
What? Look,
I see things.
Polaris from the.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go on, dude. No, go ahead.
I see things like airplanes going away from me all the time. They never look like they're going down. They look like they're going away. I think I can tell the difference between things that are going away and things that are going down. You guys seem to think you're incapable of telling the difference between the two. I'm pretty sure I can tell the difference.
So you're the fool on the hill then. Sees the sun going down, the eyes in your head. Yeah, no, it's you think you're falling backwards faster than the speed of sound. That's what's happening. It's fine for people to question the reality, isn't it? In fact, I'd say that's the best thing about flat Earth, because then we start to think.
Sorry.
No, I'm just saying the best thing about flat Earth is that we start to question things. You said it yourself earlier. I think it was you, right? That nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares about space. Nobody cares about these things. So isn't
Yeah.
this a good thing that,
Yeah, well,
we're questioning things?
I don't know, because I think some questions have just been resolved and people accept the answer and move on with their lives.
Yeah, that's what that, what's the name? Who said we're all just complicated rocks? At the start of a big thing, I can't remember her name, I think it's Fowler or something. She said something like, it's not okay to question the shape of the earth. It fucking is. It's okay to question anything.
But what does it get you?
Well,
I mean,
at the very least, it keeps the the powers that shouldn't be, in my eyes, on the toes. They're spending a lot of money to
If it
get
doesn't
more
matter,
money.
why are we paying taxes for this space shit?
Yeah, I mean, I like imagination. I love space shit. It's great.
The reason we're paying taxes is because there's a whole lot of people out there, probably 99+% of the people in the country, in the Western world at least, who've accepted that the Earth is a globe, and they can take that knowledge and do things that they find very, very interesting, like put satellites into space or put people into space.
No, I
And
mean,
sorry.
No, I was just going to say that even if it was true, it was all true. I don't think it is, of course. But even if it was, it'd be terribly immoral with the, nearly 1 billion people going hungry on a daily basis. For what? For nothing. It seems to me.
I actually kind of agree with you there. I'm not really big into space travel, and I think it's a waste of money to put at least people onto Mars and shit.
Like going to Mars, yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck?
I'm with you. I think we should fix the problems here first, but
yeah,
we're going to have those problems whether or not the Earth's a globe.
Right, but I'm just saying. I mean, it's a ton of money. NASA gets more money than TV, movies, music industry, entertainment combined, all of them combined.
I don't
It's
think that's
crazy.
true, but
No, it is true, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, flat earthers look into these things and they get fucking shit. Last time I checked, it was $60 million a day, but I think it's more than that now. So, yeah, I mean, I think it'd be terribly immoral just to send people to the moon. Did you see the India one, by the way? If you want a good laugh, go look at the India moon landing. That's funny. In the age when there's a GoPro, literally everywhere. There's a camera on every lamppost. And the images they sent, I mean, I realize the cartoons that they played are just, I mean, that's whatever. That's just a reader, that's not meant to be the real thing or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the actual images they show that are supposed to be real are ridiculous. So, in my opinion.
Do you think maybe nobody at the India space program, whatever they call it, because I don't know anything about it, are not really interested in visual images?
Well, I have actually thought that there might be something like, what am I thinking? Like, against, what am I trying to say? Like, there's all kinds of classified stuff going on, isn't there? So there could be that aspect to it, I guess, of why there isn't a camera right now on the moon showing a 24-hour feed of the Earth.
Who would want to see it?
What? Who would want to see it? Me, for one.
The people that are trying the people that are trying to make it there every single time. Maybe those people want to see it.
Yeah, there's a lot of taxpayers in America that want to see it.
Well, they got bored after we put 3 missions on the moon. People in America were already bored.
Well, I mean, maybe they knew.
Trying to go again?
Maybe they knew deep down it was fake. So,
or maybe they just don't care.
They got bored of the fakeness. Yeah, maybe.
They got lives, and like you said, there's all kinds of problems right here on Earth, and there's all kinds of problems, especially during that time, right? We were in the middle of a Vietnam War and all kinds of social issues going on, and yeah, they decided it wasn't that important to put another person on the moon, and so they scrapped the program because people decided it wasn't worth the tax base and the tax money. So they agreed with you.
Do you ever notice as well that they always seem to do like this active programming type thing, like Arthur C. Clarke or whatever with his satellites, and then he writes the book, and then poof, like the dinosaur people, those triple barrel fellas, they theorize dinosaurs, and then a year later, oh look, Bone Wars, they're all fighting. I found one. Like our ancestors never dug down. There's supposed to be miles of tunnels underneath the pyramids, by the way. So that's obviously silly. But over and over again, they seem to do this, don't they? Have you noticed? Like the COVID 3.5 years ago, whatever. They do a drill first. There's always a drill. There's always a thing first, and then they do the thing. Have you noticed that?
I hear what you're saying, but this is the thing I find interesting about a lot of flat earthers is you're always finding patterns in everything and finding little hidden conspiracies and things just
No.
happen.
No, there's no such thing as coincidence. There's no such thing as coincidence. The older I get, no, there isn't. The older I get, the more I realize there's no such thing as coincidence.
How did you determine that?
Well, like you said, pattern recognition is a part of it, for sure.
Well, but maybe you're seeing patterns where there are none. Possibly.
Well, look, I'm always open to the the possibility that I'm a fucking moron. Because I am a moron sometimes,
Not necessarily a moron. You're just possibly seeing patterns where it's just randomness and you're connecting dots that really shouldn't be connected.
Well, it's connected to your discernment, and I think that comes from something higher than me. So, because ultimately, what we tend to have is, you see, the mind is basically like a video recorder or like a filing cabinet. So I think of it like this: you've got cleverness, and then you've got intelligence, and that intelligence flows through you from something higher. That's the way I see it. So that truth, it knows, right? It just is, and there's no thinking needed. If it's just true, it just is. And so when you hear that truth, you know it because it carries a higher vibration because it's a happening. That's how I would describe God too, though I'll try to avoid describing that because it's undescribable. But it's a happening, you see. It's now, you see? It's not past, it's not future, it's timeless.
I hear what you're saying. I've just never felt that.
You never felt it? Well, that's probably because you've got a busy mind and it's obscuring. It's in there for everybody, I assure you. And,
people have told me that.
Yeah, I'd recommend Eckhart Tolle's book, personally, The Power of Now. I found it in 2010, and it really helped me a lot. I probably, if I went back and listened to it, disagree with it a little bit, but, well, on certain things. But it helped me on my little journey to go and seek out, Stoicism, Taoism, all kinds of philosophy.
The Earth is flat.
Why do I believe the Earth is flat?
Why do you believe?
Mirror flashes, radio wave propagation, goes thousands of miles, that, by the way. Laser tests. There's lots of reasons. It's not just one.
Could you explain them to me? Them?
It's 7:08 in the morning, so I'm going to get off. Well, I just want you to know I'm not running away because I know you came in here trolling earlier. So, what? Sorry?
I said how so? How am I?
How so to what? Oh no, you came in trolling a little bit earlier, and that's fine.
Oh.
That should be most people's reaction when that was my reaction. Most people are like, "What the fuck?" So they try and disprove it, and then
what
instantly
shape
find
is
the
the
car.
Earth? What shape is the Earth?
I don't exactly know what the Earth is. I call it a realm. I call it a realm, and I don't really know much past that. To be honest, I think there's certain things that I will never know about this place, and I think that's not such a bad thing.
So how do the magnetic poles work?
dude, seriously, if you want to learn all about this stuff, I can send you some invites. I'd be happy to do that. There's some really good people in Flat Earth that you could listen to. Surveyors,
Science trails across
pilot.
the Earth in a straight line, or flies straight across the Earth, straight line. They end up back where they started. Explain that to me.
Well, there's no such thing as a straight line on a boat or in a plane, for a start.
Yeah, that's because the Earth is round.
No, it's just because it's always course correction. There's just no such
Because of
thing as.
gravity.
Well, like I say, if you come in to argue, you argue with the wrong person. I don't want to argue with.
Okay.
You can believe whatever you want.
Flat. What is the sky?
Would you like me to send you an invite to a couple of servers where you might learn, but you go in with a good attitude, Go in with let's see what they've got to say, more than a pissing contest. Because
Well,
I
I
don't want.
admire that. I admire the educational outlook
Yeah.
on life. I admire that.
Would you like an invite?
Well, no, thank you, but
Oh, okay.
I appreciate how civil and kind you are. Because
Nice.
most people on here usually just yell at each other.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you!
It is called Discord after all.
Yeah. That's true. That's actually a good point.
You
It is
fucking suck. I hate you.
I love Discord.
Uh, I have a question. I have a question. If you're too scared to answer me, it's all right. Thought so. If the Earth is flat, how come the sky rotates clockwise at the poles? No flat earther can explain.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I got a question for you guys.
All right, go ahead.
What happens when you reach the edge?
What edge?
The edge of the Earth.
What do you mean by edge?
I mean, you think it's flat, so there got to be an end to it.
Oh, I see. So you're presupposing that the Earth is like a disc-shaped thing in outer space.
Yeah, or like a square, whatever shape it is. What shape is it? What shape do you think it is?
Don't know.
Wait, so what do you think? Is there like is like infinite? Like what?
Don't know. Probably not.
So, what's the big deal with the North and South poles and the electricity, the magnets, stuff like that?
No, well, magnetism is different than electricity, but yeah, there is some sort of magnet that every compass on Earth points to. That would be where the North Pole is, magnetic north.
But they're on the opposite sides of the Earth.
There's no South Pole per se. There's nothing that compasses point to in the south. Every
So how
compass
do
on Earth
magnets
points
work?
to the
How do
north.
magnets work?
With magnetism.
Good
You know,
question.
they attract or magnets. They attract or repel each other. That's all I know.
Hold on, before you guys continue. Arnide, what the fuck is happening? Message me.
Well, dude is just asking a bunch of questions.
No, I'm sorry. I just needed. He's not responding.
All right. Yeah, the other thing too is when you ask, okay, the edge, right? You're presupposing that there's this edge of the Earth, this place where you could fall off or whatever. That must be because you've got this idea that we're in outer space, right?
Yeah, are we in outer space? Do you believe that we're in outer space?
No.
No.
I don't think that's the correct interpretation of the sky. See, I don't think that the Earth is
what
an
are all the
open.
other planets? What are all the other
Well,
planets?
see, that question was malformed because within it you already begged the question of the Earth being a planet. Because you asked me what are the other planets, referring to Earth. So I don't
Because
think that
Earth
the
is a
Earth.
planet.
I don't think it's a planet.
What is Earth then?
Well, I guess a better place to start is what is a planet? And a planet, so far as I can tell, is just a wandering light in the sky. That would be just a. Well, the ancients called them wandering stars.
So all the stars are planets?
Well, star as in light in the sky.
So all
But
those
it
are
doesn't.
planets?
But the planets don't move with the constellations, right? That's why they're actually named planets, because it comes from an ancient Greek word that meant to wander. And so they noticed that the planets didn't move together with the constellations, so they called them wandering stars, which it was a word like planetes or something like that, which is where we get the word planet from. So what I'm trying to say is I don't think that the Earth is one of those things or has anything to do with them. I
So
get it.
you're saying that the Earth is not in outer space,
Correct.
Correct.
and the other planets are not planets.
Correct.
Well, they're planets. It's just that the Earth isn't a planet.
So what's the Earth?
I don't know. Seems to be in a category of its own. Can't find anything else like it.
So if you sail straight across the Earth and you go back to where you begin, how does that happen?
That can't happen.
So you can't reach where you began if you go in a straight line across the Earth.
No. You could reach where you began if you went in a circle, but not a straight line.
You could sail around your house. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
So that just doesn't happen.
No. You'd have to go in a circle to start back where you began.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You know that, don't you? You're not
like
going
you need to be needed. I'm just learning.
It's not like you're going to go in a straight line and end up where you began. Try it.
What?
So people that have
So-
like circumnavigated the globe.
There's also no South
You said it
Magnetic
yourself.
Pole, it's just
Wait
the
a
North
second. Yeah, that's true. But you just said it yourself. Circumnavigated. What does circum mean?
Think of your penis when you get circumcised.
Yeah. I thought you would go there.
You go all the way around. You know what I mean? That's what circumnavigation means.
Around.
You could have
Okay.
said circumference.
Around. You're
You
getting.
can't
Yeah. You're getting to it. Circumference. What is a circumference?
Mate, just look at your penis. If you have foreskin, think about cutting it off for me.
I'm trying to get you to circle. So when you said circumnavigated, you were talking about going in a circle.
Joker out of here, man. Fuck.
You were almost there when you said around. So round, circular would be round. Circle.
So what's your
circumnavigated.
point? What's your point?
Well, my point is what you said. Circumnavigation leads you back to where you began,
Circumnavigation.
because circumnavigation means going in a
Yeah,
circle.
what's wrong with that? Are you disagreeing with that, or what's your
Well, no, I'm not. I'm just saying that obviously going in a circle is not a straight line.
Yeah, but like when you circumnavigate something, you go all the way around it. You
Around it in a circle. Yes.
You don't go a circle like as in
If you
a flat plane.
if you drive around your block, around your house, are you making a circle or are you going in a straight line?
That's not circumnavigating that. Like
Yes,
that's
it
not,
is. Yes, it is.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Yes, it is. Walking around your house in a circle would be circumnavigating.
Oh yeah, I
your house.
circumnavigated my neighbor. That doesn't work.
Yeah, it does. It's
every time.
stupid. It's stupid, and nobody would actually say that in a conversation, but technically that's what it is.
Let's go over the points one more time. All right, so the Earth, it doesn't have an edge. It just goes on infinitely.
I didn't say that.
We didn't say that.
All right, so when does the Earth end?
I don't know. I've never been there. Have you?
When does it end? When does the Earth end?
Don't
When does
know.
it end?
Don't know
It's
where.
Gotta be something holding all the water in. That's for sure.
Okay, so what shape is the Earth?
What
Don't
shape
know.
is a lake? What shape is a rock?
I don't know what shape it is. We can rule out certain shapes though by measuring the surface.
So how does gravity work? How does gravity work?
Definitely not a ball.
I don't know. You got to tell me what gravity is first. That's a confusing question because a lot of globers can't seem to agree on what it even is. So I need to know what you think it is first before I can answer you.
Gravity is the
Einstein thinks it's one
curvature
thing.
of time and space.
Gravity is the force
Curvature of
that holds
space-time.
us towards
Okay.
the object.
Okay, so one guy said Einsteinian curvature of space-time. The other guy said force. The other guy's an Einstein denier. So which one are we going with?
So with Einstein, he came to a greater understanding that things are relative, depending on the mass.
Yeah, I know.
Space and time. So like our previous understanding would be wouldn't it be so
Newtonian?
that it was incorrect, it just didn't have all the right bits and pieces.
It would be incorrect, actually. They're incompatible with each other. So you got to choose one. If you go with Einstein's, the curvature.
What about
of
like
space-time.
Newton's law of gravity still holds up in certain systems?
Well, that would be a pulling force, and it doesn't actually. It doesn't account for the orbit of Mercury. So that was one reason why. That's one reason why we have the Einsteinian idea now. But right. So the Newtonian idea is that it's a pulling force. With Einstein, there's no force. There's no pull. It's just the bending and warping of space-time, and so it's a pseudo force.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's no
what do you
actual.
believe?
There's nothing
what's
to pull
your-
anything. It's the fabric
what's
of
your-
space-time.
Why are we connected to
What
the
is the
Earth?
fabric
What
of
is-
space-time?
Well, according to Einstein, and that's
Oh,
incompatible
wait,
with the
hold on.
Newtonian
I'll be back in a
ideas.
sec.
That's what I'm saying.
So let me think of what I was going to say. So what do you believe about the pictures of Earth that we have from space?
Cartoons.
So you think it's all fictional?
Yes.
How does the moon revolve around the Earth?
How does it do that?
Yeah.
No clue.
How does
Is
the
that
Earth
just
revolve
like-
around the sun?
Doesn't.
Doesn't.
I don't observe
So-
that.
so what is
I
the
see the
sky?
sun.
Sky.
What is the sky?
Yeah.
That's kind of a broad question, and I the answer that comes to mind is tautological. So maybe rephrase.
So the sky isn't what surrounds the Earth.
No.
Okay.
Seems to be above it.
So where is Earth located in space? Like in relevance to everything else, like the other
Like
planets and the sun.
Okay. Okay. Relative to the planets and the sun. I don't know. Measure the angles of elevation to those things and see.
So how is water held towards the Earth and everything on the Earth? How is everything held towards the Earth and we're not just floating off?
How is my wine staying in its glass? I don't know. That's weird.
Well, first of all, you're gonna need air pressure for one thing, or else that wine would just evaporate immediately.
Yeah, air pressure.
So that's one cause of things staying down.
You guys got anything better?
I like air. That's a good
I
one.
mean, you guys have ideas like pulling forces, mass attracting mass, and other ideas like the bending and warping of space-time.
Yes.
Well, that, according to Newton, yeah, but then according to Einstein, it's this other idea of the bending and warping of space-time. I can't say that either of those things are the reason that we stay on the ground, but I don't know.
I know if you remove the air, the water turns into gas and it flies up in the air. So I'm assuming that if you remove the air, I'm going to dehydrate and turn into a gas somewhat and turn into dust and go up in the air too.
He's right. So air pressure is definitely one cause of things staying down. Yeah, those oceans would just boil if they were in a vacuum. So that is one cause for sure of the oceans staying down.
Do you agree with NASA and all their research, or do you think they're like a bunch of liars? Do you think it's a big scandal?
It's a really broad question. I'm not going to just blanket agree or disagree with them.
Yeah, what research do they do?
All right,
Well, they send rockets into space.
That's not research.
How's that not research?
What are you researching?
Existence, like what exists in space.
The effects
They're
certain
going out
things have
and,
in outer space.
Well, water already doesn't boil off Earth, so space doesn't exist.
Pardon?
So where are the rockets going?
Well,
Where are they going?
Yeah,
That's a good
don't just breeze past that one. The water doesn't boil off Earth, so space doesn't exist.
They brought their scattergun tonight.
Water doesn't boil off Earth, so space doesn't exist.
Well, you know what happens to liquid in a vacuum, right?
Yeah, what happens?
Well,
man?
yeah, but we're not in a vacuum. We're in an atmosphere.
Yeah.
Well, the atmosphere's in a vacuum, right?
What do you mean in the vacuum? You mean
Of
it exists
space.
in the same plane?
The gravity keeps the atmosphere
No,
down
it's
close to
completely
us.
different.
So, is the atmosphere enveloped in a vacuum of space?
No, it is not.
Okay, I agree with you. No problem.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it couldn't be, or else it would just dissipate into that vacuum, obviously, and then the oceans would boil and all the rest of it that Flat GPT is talking about.
NASA
So do you think there's like?
Wait, do you know how the atmosphere actually works?
Tell me how it works.
Okay, hold on. I'll just look it up.
Oh,
I'll get
okay.
you the-
Good. Yeah, find out how it works and then let me know.
I'll find out. Okay.
Thank you.
I hope you
So
said
do you think
I
people
hope you
can just
said
go too
gravity
far on the Earth and then they kind of disappear?
Gravity pulls air down.
Do you think people can just wander off to where no one has explored yet and then they don't come back?
Probably not.
You couldn't wander anywhere 3 years ago, so what do you think?
Exactly. Yeah, and you're gonna have to wander out to sea. That's gonna be a tough one. You're gonna have to be an expert navigator to pull it off. And you're also gonna have to get clearance or try to avoid the authorities.
Pirates. Watch out for the pirates.
Yeah, good luck out there. That's all I can
So
say.
how do airplanes fly without gravity?
Air pressure.
Without gravity. So what do you think? I've asked you a few times. Like, okay, so you said that gravity was a Newtonian pulling force, right?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, well, we have a problem there because that's at odds with Einstein. So which are we going to deny Einstein? We're going to throw him away?
Sure, why not? He was a Jew.
Okay, well, let's throw Einstein out. So if we do that, we got to throw out the solar system. So we're done with a big part of the cosmology right there.
Hold on. Let's throw out Newtonian, Newton's laws. Okay.
Okay, so we
Is
have
Einstein pretty sure?
We're going to throw out Newton. Okay, now we're going to throw out Newton.
Okay.
All right, all right.
So from a
we seem to
flat-
have a hard time picking. We seem to be having a hard time picking a lane here.
From a flat earther's perspective, can you define
Newton's
Earth?
law came first, and then Einstein's came second.
Yep.
Yep.
So we're not going to go with the more up-to-date thing?
Yeah, that I just said. We're gonna go with Albert Einstein's. Okay.
Oh, right. Well, sorry, my head's spinning because the other guy said Newton. Okay, you're the Einstein guy. Gotcha. All right.
So bendy space time. What do you got?
Yeah, so nothing is pulling down to the ground. Good. We got that established.
Okay, so from a flat earther's perspective, could you define what Earth is?
It's the place we live.
Is there like any like scientific elaboration you can provide?
Kind of went away from that last question, and now he wants to know what Earth is.
This is why I love you guys, man. This is great.
By the way, Newton's laws are still used to get like I just had a stroke. I'm gonna stop talking.
His laws of motion are used?
What Earth is? What is it? Could you answer that?
Oh, that's a place. Well, it's dirt, mud, sand.
Rain. Water. Snow. I like snow sometimes.
My house stands on it.
What's up?
So Earth is not a spherical congregation of mass floating in space in
no
orbit
way.
with the other planets.
Yeah, no way.
revolving around the sun.
No chance.
No chance.
Yeah.
0 chance.
All right, I've come back. What's up, guys?
Hey, good to hear from you.
So we have zero understanding of what Earth is other than like physical mass that exists somewhere.
And as much as we do.
I mean, you've been here probably roughly as long as me. Why do you have to ask me what it is? This is where we are.
You don't have an answer?
So when scientists claim that the Earth is a spherical shape, do you think they're just lying?
Who cares what they say? It's category error anyway. It's not a scientific question.
Yeah,
It's a shape question.
Shape.
Who cares what the scientists say about the shape of our Earth?
It's a shape question. That's not in the category of science.
Geometry.
How is that not in the category of science?
Well, the scientific method is for cause and effect.
Explain please explain the scientific method. Go ahead.
Right. So you're going to observe a phenomenon. You're going to ask what causes that phenomenon. You're going to take a hypothesis test, aka an experiment, and try to test your supposed cause to see if it does indeed cause that phenomenon or not.
And do you think these scientists haven't put any experiments into place?
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, curvature of the Earth is not a cause and effect question. It's a geometry question.
So you think
saying they're separate categories is all.
Wait, no,
every single scientist or geometrist, as you put it, is just collectively lying about the shape of the Earth?
No way.
It's such a stupid way to.
No, I don't think that. I think most of them just believe the lore, like all of us used to, and like you guys do. That's all.
The lore.
You're saying wait, hold on. He just said the point of that experiment would be to. Okay,
Yeah, most of them just believe it. It's tradition, it's culture, it's religion, basically.
This guy's he's lying. He doesn't believe this.
Why not?
What are you talking about?
It's not
I
a
just don't
globe,
believe-
bro.
I just don't believe you.
It's not a globe.
Well,
We'll go outside, maybe.
yeah, I mean, see for yourself. See if it's go outside and check for yourself if it's a globe.
If I go out to the ocean right now and I look
Yeah.
out to the horizon, I will see a curve.
Flat
that is
line.
very subtle.
Whoa.
It is subtle,
Wow.
but I will see a curve.
Did you say Did you say the horizon? So that would be a horizontal. That would be a horizontal line, right? What kind of curve is that?
The horizon is just a describing word to what I'm seeing.
Horizontal?
I'm not saying that it's actually horizontal. I'm just giving you like a thing because that's how language works.
Well, does it appear? Does it
I'm
appear
just
to be?
trying to get you to understand what I'll be looking at because I don't want you to think
Yeah.
I'm going to the beach and I'm looking inland. Okay, I want you to say I'm looking out into the ocean. Okay, and then
Yeah.
the thing that's out there, I will see a curve. Okay.
Wait,
That's what I'm gonna
but you said the horizon though, and that's a curve.
Okay. Oh, well, you're stuck on something. This is just okay.
So the horizon would be a horizontal line, though. A horizontal line where the surface of the water appears to meet the sky, right? So where's the curve in that?
I'm gonna call it a
Yeah,
horizon from now on. Okay, horizon.
That would be
There we go.
cool.
I've just made a new word.
Curveizon. Yeah, we thought of that one a long time
Horizon.
ago. Yeah,
Yeah, I've just made a
you
new
guys
word.
made us think of that one a long time ago. But
picture of that
I'm
curve?
glad you caught up.
Maybe you live. Where do you live? In a special place? I'm gonna come visit.
I got something for you. I got something for you, but
You
the
talking to
ocean.
me?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking to you. I got
No,
something
I'm
for you.
talking to
here.
the other guy.
Okay.
I want to come visit. I want to see. You went to the beach. You saw the curve.
The horizon. Yeah.
I want to come over.
You want to come over? Where do you live?
I want to see a curved horizon.
I'll take you to the beach, man. We can go on a date.
All right. Well, Tim Tam, would you be able to point to the curve that you see in that picture I just posted of the ocean? I'm just not finding it. Just help me out.
Hold on. Let me.
That would be awesome.
Yes.
Where
Thank you.
Where am I looking?
It's a picture that says "Bye-bye ball." Earth is not a sphere.
Can you get me like a wider shot?
I'm sure I could. 1 second.
Also, if I said that I could see a curve right now, would you believe me?
No. Well, it depends of what.
So because you can't see a curve, that means nobody else can see it.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like if you said you saw a curve of a basketball right now, I'd probably be like, yeah, okay, sounds fine.
Sorry, can I get a wider shot? Like I actually want a proper.
The Earth is so large that it's hard to gauge a curve from our simple eyesight.
So now it's flat, but this guy sees curve when he goes to the ocean.
No,
You
I
two
can.
have a prob-
I can
you
see.
two have a
What I
problem.
said before, if you were actually listening, okay, is that it's very subtle. Do you know what very subtle means? It is.
Yeah,
it is hard. It is hard
You
to
see a subtle
see
curve,
the curve.
and the other guy says
I already
it's
used
not.
simple words for you. I apologize.
So that means you
I'm
don't see
sorry.
it.
Okay,
all right.
so
So let's wrap it up really quick. Really quick. He said that he goes out to the beach. He sees a curve. Now he tells us, in other words, he doesn't.
Wait, how did I say that? So go
You
ahead.
said very subtle. It's very difficult.
I said
to
that in
see
the.
it.
I said that the first time. Do you have your listening ears on or
No. The first time you said. The first time you said, "I go to the beach. I'm going to see a curve." Now it's ended up
I
in.
can subtly see a curve if you were listening to me.
What do you mean subtle? You didn't say that in the first place. But what do you mean?
I
What do you mean?
believe
Then?
I did. I believe I did, sir.
What do you mean then subtly?
You don't know what subtly means. Okay.
Yeah. So
my bad,
what? So what extent do you see a curve?
The Earth is so large that it will slowly be like as it gets more and more distant, it'll slowly curve off.
So you're not
That's
seeing
what
a
I'm saying.
curve. You're not seeing.
I am seeing a curve. That's a curve.
Oh, okay. Could you show the curve?
I'm seeing a curve.
So it's
Where?
measurable then.
It's measurable.
Can you point to it in any way?
Yeah,
Can
I
we
can
see
measure
it?
it right now. I can measure the
Okay,
curve.
Tim Tam, can we
Yeah, go ahead.
see? Can you show us this very subtle, difficult to see curve, please?
You're asking me
Earth
to leave
is
my
so
computer and go to the
impossibly
beach.
large.
That's what you're
Impossible
asking me to do right now.
Yeah. What? Oh, it's Monday. Never mind. Don't
that
do
we
that.
would need an impossibly large
Go to work.
metric of measurement in order to measure the curve.
What do we need to measure the curve? What?
An impossibly large metric of measurement.
Metric of measurements. What's that?
Oh, do
We
you
need
believe in
an.
math?
I believe in math. I think math works.
What about a laser? Could we use a laser?
A laser.
There
Yeah,
has
In
been
order to
experiments
in
done where they
order
shoot a
to
powerful
prove the
enough
Earth,
laser off into the distance, and it
Let me
you
ask
can
you
literally
about
see it
math.
curving.
I want to ask about math. Can you
Okay.
math me 5 apples into existence?
I could grow a tree. Yeah,
That's not doing math.
that's what is math?
0 plus 5
What
equals
is math?
5. 0 plus 5 equals 5. So that'd be 5
If you
apples.
have 0 apples and I grow a tree and I can give you 5 apples, I've mathed it into
No,
the world.
no.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You had
sir. Yes,
manipulated.
sir.
You didn't do anything.
I didn't
with
manipulate anything. It came into existence.
So there you go.
So,
you
do you know what
didn't
existence is?
You didn't math me any apples.
I mathed
So
you apples.
So you
I'm
don't
giving
believe
you
in
apples.
math.
I'm
Yeah,
adding 5 to your
well, I
inventory.
decided to use math, and now it's a ball because I can't see it curving, but I'm going to use math. So there you go. You sound
You
ridiculous.
don't
I
believe
can
in
see it.
math.
I
You
can
only
see a
believe in what you
curve,
see.
okay, and that's all that matters.
Math is
That's
not
fair.
reality.
True.
So math is not reality.
No. Do you think math is hand me negative 5 apples?
That means to take away, you fucking moron. You fucking dumb.
Yeah, a negative number would
people
be
like
to
this.
take
Are
away.
you fucking mentally retarded? You're fucking joking.
It's a
No,
depth.
they're real time. That's the thing, though. Like, this is why we should be able to
If I
neuter
were to give
people.
you
This is
negative
why
5
we can
apples,
neuter
I would
people.
be taking from you. Do you understand that, sir?
A negative number would be a depth. It would be a reduction. You would have to add to that to get to 0, and then
no,
you
this
would
is not
continue
real.
on to
This is
positive numbers.
based, Tim. Talk to him. He's talking to you. He wants a response.
Oh, wait, who's talking to me? Oh, shit, sorry. Wait,
The
who's talking to
negative
me?
5 apples guy. The negative 5 apples
He's
guy.
not talking. Is
Yes,
he?
he was before.
How
He's
am I going to
gone.
talk when 5 of you talking at the same time?
Oh, you're
Oh, yeah,
making
sorry,
excuses.
sir. Go ahead,
I
sir.
think you broke his brain.
Yeah,
yeah,
you can't come up with a
yeah,
good response to that
give me
-5.
negative 5 apples.
Give me
Yeah,
negative 5 apples.
5 apples.
I would just be taking apples
Negative
from
5
you.
I'm going down to Walmart and I'm asking the cashier, hey.
So when you're in debt, what does a negative
5
mean when you're in debt? What does a
no,
negative
that's
mean when you're in debt?
That's different.
What is it? Just tell me what that means.
How's that
It's not different though.
How's
It's
that
not different.
Because
Red
well,
numbers
I'm
it's-
not
it's-
in debt, so I'm not sure how
When
that
you
works.
make money, the
I
bank will
pay-
subtract you. The bank will,
Red
oh, you
numbers.
just don't make money. I get that. It's fine.
I think you need to
So-
smoke a
so-
blunt, bro, and chill the fuck out,
Needing
dude.
to borrow money from people means you make money. I don't get that one.
Yeah, because you need to show proof of income to borrow money. But anyways, that's not the point.
Huh?
What is
a lot of sense?
I go to my friend and say, "Hey, man, loan me $100. Do I need like a line of credit and a fucking?"
No, you'll have trust built
Give me
up
$100
because of your
right?
friend, right?
I'll be down.
But for like a bank who's like gonna lose money if they loan you money, you don't have any income. They need proof of that. That's
or collateral.
That's
And then,
I
and
don't
then
go
when
to
you
the
pay,
bank.
You gotta have collateral too, man.
and then
That's
and
always
Kenny, when
good.
you pay the guy back, give him $2 and tell him the other 98 is dark dollars. You can't see it, but it's there. It's
Dark
matter.
dollars.
You can't see. They're gravity dollars, man.
So when scientists
Yeah,
can perfectly
trust
like
me, bro.
when scientists can perfectly replicate how long
hilarious.
something's gonna take to like
They
land
can't.
on the ground after dropping something,
They can't.
does that does that
Things fall at different
they
rates.
absolutely can. They absolutely can.
Things fall at different rates.
Wait, hold on. If you remove air friction, things fall down at the exact same speed.
No, they fall at different rates.
9.8
They
meters
fucking
per second,
do.
buddy.
They
9.8,
ironically
bro.
They
do.
fall
Like,
at different
it's-
rates in a vacuum.
Are you
So
serious?
2015, man. It's so 2015.
Wait, so if I'm gonna send you a clip. I just need to.
There's literally videos on the internet.
Drop
bro.
a
Yeah, there's
magnet.
two. They
Drop a magnet. And
Have you
drop
seen this video? I just
hammer.
posted a video in the chat.
Yeah.
Have you seen this video?
I'm not looking at the chat. What's the video?
Oh my god, this fucking blueprint's making me build it.
Oh, thanks, babe. Appreciate that.
Fuck
Yeah, I
off,
appreciate
fuck
you
off.
guys
Thank you.
showing up,
I
man.
appreciate that.
I needed a good laugh, and you guys provided it. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's still building.
Yeah, stop fucking coming over here then.
Can you like? I need to get to the copper.
Dude,
All right. All right, back to the point. Okay, so we were talking about curved horizons, curved bodies of water.
Horizons, yeah.
Yeah, those don't exist.
Curves don't
Yeah.
exist. Curves,
So
wait,
that video,
curves do not.
can you
Wait, hold
disprove
on.
that video?
Wait, hold on. Did you say curves don't exist?
No, didn't say that.
Wait, what did you say?
The curved horizon.
Oh, curved
So
horizon.
there are no
like
curved
horizon.
horizons.
Here's the curved horizon on
I'm looking at it right now.
the water.
I'm looking at the ocean right now. I see it.
All right, cool, man. Well, good for you, man. I
Sure.
really appreciate it.
So-
I wish it's like magic.
How
I
does
think-
the moon
I can't
revolve
see,
around
man.
the Earth?
I can't find it.
How
With
does the moon
gravity.
revolve around the Earth?
Gravity. Shit's insane.
No, he's not asking you, dumb fuck.
Gravity
Yeah, I
doesn't.
agree.
bad.
It's gravity.
Gravity's like the magic pill for everything, isn't it?
It's the magic.
Yeah,
pill.
because it's a legitimate answer.
Legitimate.
It's a
answer.
magic blanket, bro.
Dude.
Okay, so how do you believe the moon gets around the Earth?
Believe. How do I believe?
Basically,
Flip
the
flop.
Earth is so massive,
How do I believe?
it creates pull.
Yeah, how do you? I'm asking. How do you?
Well, first of all, man, belief is the enemy of knowing shit. So, you should know something.
Believe is the enemy of knowing shit. Are you... You're joking.
Can you answer the question?
You are genuinely lost.
Stop.
Instead of getting
Alright.
stuck on semantics, could you answer the question?
No, I don't beliefs.
You
That's
just said that.
I know.
So-
I
so
know.
you
I
don't
told
know
you
how
to know
the
for a
moon
fact.
gets
Yeah,
around the Earth.
after you were
Without a
told
doubt.
after you were told gravity doesn't pull things down, you said things get pulled. So you guys have to make up your mind. I'm telling you.
Sorry, when they're using words like that, they're trying to get you to understand a complex like thing and like dumb it down for your fucking retarded ass mind.
So
when they use
okay,
words
kinda
like
right,
that,
though, kinda
they're
right,
not going to
it's
use
retarded. It's retarded because you can't use the proper words.
Exactly.
Are the words too big for your little brain?
That's hilarious.
Could you tell us what you think about the moon?
It's pretty cool.
What it
I
is?
love the moon, man. I
love the moon too. I
Right
love the
now,
moon.
It goes over my house.
What is
right
it
now,
though?
Right now, we're in a new moon phase. Pretty bitching.
It was a sliver the other day.
Yeah, it was a little sliver. Tonight, it was pretty good size.
I love the moon. It's one of my favorite things to gaze at.
Why'd
Oh,
you guys
that's
mute
great.
Tim Tam?
So by looking at the moon, what did you determine?
I determined that I think it's very beautiful.
Okay, so the end of that.
All right.
So it's not a giant rock in space.
I've never been there. I couldn't verify that.
Who said anything about a rock?
That's unverified hearsay.
It's not verified. So the pictures of the moon and the moon landing didn't prove anything.
Well, I didn't. There's pictures, all kinds of moon landing stuff. They did 6 missions in about 3 years. Haven't been back since. We're 51 years later.
So how did they land on the moon?
Well, first of all, I don't think the moon is, I don't know what the
You
moon
can
is.
land on.
How the
Yeah.
fuck can I land on something? I don't know what the hell it is.
You guys have said I don't know to every single question.
So what do you want us to say to
We're
it?
talking about Earth.
I want
man.
you to
guys
say like
always
the
wanna
answer.
go up into the sky, man.
You want me
with an answer
to you want me to go up in the air and investigate things for you?
I want you to research.
Research what?
Research how do
The
you
answers
research
to the
it?
questions.
What am I researching?
I know
Everything
what the
I
globe
asked
says.
you.
I know what the globe says the moon is. I know what NASA says the moon is. But
Oh,
Yeah, because
you
they
want us to
actually
use NASA
they
answers?
did
man.
studies. They
There's only
actually have people who went up and did that,
12 people,
so
man.
that you don't have
You're
to.
taking 12 people's word for it, bro. And how many billions of people are there on Earth?
Not every billion people is
Maker,
as smart as
shut
those
up.
12 people. That's why those 12 people went and did
Yeah,
it.
but your
They were
mic is
actually
too
willing to
low,
do it.
dude, and everybody's just talking through you. It's pointless
I
to
don't
try.
even know. I thought that was somebody playing a video on their end. That guy that's so low.
Me too. I thought I was hot micing, dude.
Thought he was just yelling
All
at
right.
people in a bar about flat Earth.
Is my mic all right? Mic all right? Is my mic okay? Am I good?
Yours is good, yeah.
Okay. Check.
It's the cloud maker guy. He sounds like he's muffled.
All right. Well, he left. He needs to reset his shit. I don't know. All right. Where are we at, man?
Well, can you guys unmute Tim Tam?
Back
He wants to
Earth.
talk
How do
with
you
you guys.
guys believe
Can
the Earth
we talk
formed?
about Earth since we all live on Earth? And
Can we talk
it's
about
like-
why Tim Tam's muted at the moment, please?
How do you guys believe the Earth formed?
Don't
How
know
it came
why,
to
Tim.
be?
I don't have.
It was
so-
here before me. How would I know?
How the fuck would you know? Oh, that shit.
So how do we know anything that came before when we were born?
My mom
I don't
tells
know.
me things.
I talked to my grandpa.
Well, that's kind of
My
just
uncle.
hearsay. How do you believe that?
I don't know. I mean, there has to be some trust. Has to be some trust built up. Like if it's your dad or your uncle, you
So you
hope they don't.
trust your parents to tell you things that happen,
Yeah,
but you
but
don't trust
listen,
the
listen how it
experienced and
works, man. Here's
verified
the
scientists.
problem. Here's how it works. Is that people in the past were told that, hey man, you live on a ball, and it wasn't that long ago, man. Or like, hey, yeah, it's a ball, it's a ball, it's a ball. And this is way before any rocketries or fucking super high
Well,
altitude.
considering the entirety of human history, we didn't start evolving technology and science and studies until very, very recently.
Well, that's I've looked at some of this ancient architecture, man. It looks pretty fucking advanced to me, man. I don't know. I mean, that's supposed to be a couple thousand years old. They were building some pretty bitchin' shit, man. Those fuckers.
Anyway,
are
that's
smart.
got nothing to do with scientists being your parents.
Anyway, so your parents tell you they learned it from their teacher. They you went to school, you learned it was a globe, but for thousands of years, man, nobody had the technology to go up high enough to really check it out.
So-
and as soon as they did, man, they went up there and checked it out. And went, yep, it's a ball. We've been telling you the whole time. Yep, you got to believe us. And that's it, man. None of us have been high enough to see the ball. None of us have ever seen the ball from outer space.
And people don't go in rockets.
So what do you say to all that, Tim Tam? You still mad or?
Oh, I want
Calm
to
down yet, or-
apologize. I want to
So how would you feel if like someone put you in a
thanks for
rocket
me,
and sent you to space and like
People
you
don't
gotta-
go in rockets.
So what are they going? Like what is
So
it? Just
yeah,
like
where
all
are they
fake?
going? What happened? What happens when people get in rockets that get shot out to space? What happens?
Okay,
Have you
so
ever-
back to
nothing,
space
because that's
again,
a fantasy.
Yeah.
So
after
like
we told you
rocket
10
launches don't
times you
happen.
can't do that, you
Rocket
ask us,
launches don't
how do you
happen.
do that?
So it's all special effects.
Yeah.
It's a movie,
Right.
dude. Haven't you ever seen those? I mean,
Complete
special
interesting.
effects.
Rocket
The
launches are completely fake. So like you couldn't go out and see a rocket get launched into space.
You could go outside and see a rocket get launched into space, a fictional location that you've only ever seen on screens and TV, media, movies. You're not going to see that.
Everyone that works at these
What if
places
you were
like
on that rocket
SpaceX
and
or
you got
like
shot out into space and you
NASA,
learned that
they're all just
space actually
lying?
exists?
Whoa, everybody's lying? Oh my goodness. One of
So
those
this
questions.
this guy's never worked in that kind of industry, so he doesn't know how it works. So
Well, I'm
Sorry.
just wondering. You're telling me all of those employees, they're all in on it.
So
Is
the
that what
guy
you're
that's working on the database there, and he is organizing things in the database, and he's an admin. What does he have to do with space and rockets?
So he doesn't know. Only a select few know. How many people know?
Okay,
about this?
so what does the guy that has to design brackets to hold sensors on a flat piece of metal? What does he have to know about space?
Okay, so how many people know?
Tell
question,
me.
man.
I'm just
Do you
asking
guys
you
think math
who
and
has to
chemistry
know, and
should
you're
be
telling
taught
me
in schools?
everybody. You're telling me everybody at NASA.
Well, no,
and
I'm just wondering
SpaceX
if
and
you
all
believe
space
that, and it seems like you
agencies
don't. Then I'm just
are
like
in
wondering how
on
many people
it,
actually do
and
believe
I'm asking you who should know about it.
it. The people who know about it, I guess.
Oh, okay. So the guy who making the bracket, he has his blueprint says bracket. That's all.
Yeah,
it says.
I guess he wouldn't know about it. Is it just the higher ups, or is there anyone?
I don't know. You tell
Do
me.
you guys think math and chemistry should be taught in school?
It should what?
Should math and chemistry be taught in schools?
Oh, absolutely, man. Are you kidding me? Those are great. Those are real good science. I mean, well, chemistry is a really good science. Math's great for math. I mean, why not? Oh yeah, it's good stuff, man. Math can tell you all kinds of shit, man. Damn, it's good.
But it can't measure a ball.
But it doesn't measure stuff. I mean, you can angle things and get some.
So
estimates.
measurements aren't real.
Right.
What
No,
does it mean to measure something?
measurements are so real that it becomes absolutely paramount to flat Earth, man. Measurements.
Everything in the sky seems to be the same height.
Speaking of measurements, how much do you know about the globe? What's the fucking radius? Do you know the radius off the top of your head by chance? Don't Google it. What about
the radius is like 6,193 kilometers, I
No,
believe.
you looked it up. That's good.
No, I remember it from yesterday
You
because I
remember
have
it
a
from
working,
yesterday?
functioning brain.
Okay.
Yes.
How far is Polaris? You know how far it is?
What the fuck?
What is Polaris? I'm sorry. What is Polaris?
How are these
The North
questions
Star,
relevant?
Anyway.
What is Polaris?
Hey Kenny,
Yo.
Is he just
you
gonna?
want to see my beer? You
I'm
want
just
to see
gonna
my
ignore
beer
me
koozie?
now. What the fuck is
Alright.
Polaris?
What is Polaris? That's
So these
that-
guys don't. So they're gonna say what is Polaris, but yet after they start using the chat bot, they're gonna start
Right.
asking us about
Start
celestial
Googling that shit up, man.
navigation.
I'm so
Search it up,
I don't know
man.
what the
Search
fuck
that shit up,
Polaris
man.
is.
Flat earthers, I have a question.
North
Like, what's
Star.
the point in hiding all this stuff? Like, what does the government get from
My favorite
hiding
question.
the
That's one of my
Control.
favorite
flat earth
Money.
from
They get
you?
money and
Oh,
control.
yeah.
Control, yeah.
Money and control? Can't they just do
Control.
that by shipping the
Control.
flat earth model
No.
to you guys?
No.
I get money
No.
and control.
Can I please get an
I think this
explanation
is
as to what
just a
Polaris
silly
is?
conspiracy theory.
I don't.
I'm gonna go onto my computer and see who's super tiny voice and ban them from the chat. I'll be right back.
All
All
right.
right, man. So, can someone explain to me what Polaris is? I really
What
don't.
Polaris? That's according to the Globe, NASA people.
Okay.
Polaris is a star in the northern hemisphere. That's
Okay. So you were expecting me to know every single star
I
to ever
expect you
have
to know how
existed?
far it is, or the circumference, or the radius, or the
you're
tilt.
expecting me to know, like, personally?
What do you know?
I
What
don't work in these
do you
fields,
know
so I
what
don't
the
know personally.
tilt-
So I will have
what-
to.
Do you know what degrees the tilt of Earth is?
Not right now. No, I do not.
43.3?
So if I look it up, does that mean it's wrong? Like, what is it? What is your point of asking these questions? Can you just get to the end of it?
Tim, I just want you to realize you don't know a lot about the globe, and you got to learn the globe first. Then you can come back and talk to us because you got to know these numbers and shit, man. Otherwise,
why do I need to know the numbers exactly? Why can't I just talk about it like from Google?
You gotta
do you know the radius of the flat Earth?
Yeah, what's the radius?
The radius
What's
of
the
flat
radius
Earth
of the flat Earth?
there is no radius. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Can't a circle have a radius?
Well, that would be was that by the diameter, right? Or circumference, or?
Wait, do you not know what a radius is? Oh my god, you don't even know what a radius is?
Dude, spheres
radius.
aren't on the only things that have radiuses.
Oh my god!
I knew that.
You know that, right?
I knew that. What do you think? I
Well,
didn't
why
know?
doesn't flat Earth have a radius?
Well, fuck, man. It's not a fucking.
Man, you should stop speaking.
No. It's
Damn
not
shit,
a
you should stop
ball.
speaking. Yeah, you should stop
I should
speaking.
stop
Oh, I don't
speaking,
know.
everybody. I should stop speaking.
You should.
I should definitely stop.
Okay, it doesn't have a
Dennis didn't know
radius.
what a radius
What's the
was.
diameter of the flat Earth, bro? What's the diameter of the flat Earth?
Oh, I don't know.
So
I haven't been able to observe it.
comment there.
Wow.
I haven't been able to observe it. I wouldn't know because I haven't seen it with my own two fucking eyes. I wouldn't have any clue.
How do you know it's flat then?
How do you know it's round then?
Bro, it's like, how do you know it's flat?
Then we can just agree we don't know the shit. Why are you claiming that it's flat?
I have
then?
been raised my whole life to understand and know. I have been given the math to basically understand it.
Basically, understand it. Basically, that's a
You
good.
don't even know the radius of flat Earth.
Bro, you don't even
so
know what a
how can you
radius
claim-
is. Like, I don't know, man. And you're in here constantly. Maybe go to school.
I'm in here only a couple hours a day, but anyway. There's other people
Every
in here.
day. That's the point. Every day. Couple hours every day.
Yeah, a couple hours every day here and there.
And you still haven't learned what a radius
You know,
was. Some really meaningful conversations
I
happening
don't
here,
even come in
guys.
here that much. I don't come into this Discord that much, man. I got some other ones I hang out.
Hold on, what is wait, hold
little
on.
bit?
Flat Earth. Can you? What is a radius without looking it up? Don't look it up.
The radius of what?
What is a radius?
Oh, it's the 90 degrees from center.
No.
Right? On a ball.
Distance from the center to the edge of the circle.
Yeah, it's distance to the center to the edge. Yeah,
What
right?
did you say 90 degrees for?
90 degrees. Okay, it's not 90 degrees. Okay.
I still don't know what the radius of the flat Earth is.
Yeah, what is the radius of the flat Earth? Well,
Well,
he
you guys are
doesn't
having
know if it's a
taking
disc or not.
piss.
He doesn't know
These
if it's a
guys are taking
circle.
a fucking piss. What the hell? Heretic, where you at, man? Flat
Well,
man, talk to
I'm
these.
still here.
All right,
I'm here. I'm here, bro.
all right.
Oh,
You guys
I
take
got
over,
it.
man. I'm gonna mute up, but
I was trying.
you guys got this.
That's crazy that you mute him when he laughs in your face when you get something wrong. That's
He
funny
wouldn't
as
what
fuck.
was
stop.
what was
He
wrong?
wouldn't stop. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
can
was
you
just
just
a bunch
unmute
of
him then?
noises. Fucking
Can you just unmute him then,
cacophony.
please?
That's why I didn't talk.
Okay.
So where's the guy who's solo? He was singing and all doing all that crap. Who was that?
Sorry, what was that question?
Is there an admin in here? Can you guys unblock me from the other channel? Block from like.
That's because nobody can fucking hear you.
Oh, they just said I was too loud, so low.
Oh well, you're still
Now
too
you're
low.
too low.
See, that's called a.
Bro, you're whispering, bro.
So he said he turned himself down, and we said turn it up, and he just ignores that part.
Okie
Get back to
dokie.
Get back to our new friends. Where'd they go? Get back to those guys.
Well, we still got Tim Tam. Every single time we get down to the point with him, he freaks out. Are you gonna do that again, Tim Tam?
I really do freak out. I'm really scared.
Yeah,
I don't like
freaked.
the homo class.
Okay, well, we can't really hear you, and you're saying stupid stuff when we do hear you. Okay, one more chance, Al Cloud.
I like the
Okay,
Alright, take
that's
care,
it.
brother.
Strike two.
God bless.
Good night.
Peace out. Yeah.
Tim Tam, what do you got for us?
I'm playing some Factorio right now, so I don't know. It's up to you, man.
With regards to your position of the Earth being a sphere.
I don't even know it. This it could be a donut.
Great.
No curve, no donut.
I can see that curve, buddy. Okay, I can see with
Give
my
me a
eyes. so
donut.
trust
I want
me.
a donut.
Yeah.
Damn.
Could be the shape of a dinosaur for all I know.
Can someone answer me a question?
No curve, no dinosaur.
Is lightning does it ever happen without a sound? Because it's just like happened like 15 times in a row and I haven't heard a sound. Not one sound.
Yeah, you're not close enough to hear it. That's all.
No, bro, this was like right over. I'm telling you, it lit up the whole damn neighborhood, bro. It was right
Okay,
here.
well, hey, listen, that's just God, okay? Just relax, okay?
Take a deep breath in.
Serious, like
You're going to.
No, it's you will be out of range of it. That is what is happening.
Thunder makes noise. Lightning doesn't make noise.
Could be happening
Never
outside
ever
the
happened, bro.
atmosphere.
I've been in so many storms. I lived in the Midwest, and I'm telling you, every time I see lightning, I hear a thunder, dude.
So this is the first.
This is your first experience, okay? This listen, it's gonna be safe. You're gonna be safe, okay? It's gonna be chill, okay?
That's what I was just saying. It is my first experience. Oh, there it
It's
is.
gonna be
Wait,
fun.
now I hear it now. Damn,
Here
dude,
we
that took
go.
like 15. That took like 30 seconds, bro.
Oh,
take
yeah,
time.
it can take a while to catch up because light is faster than sound. Believe it or
Way
not.
faster than sound. Way faster.
Yes.
Do you
Do you
think
guys
you're
know
talking to a 12-year-old or something?
Do you guys know that that the Earth
I
is
don't know if you're a flat
expand-
earther or not. I'm just saying. I don't know.
the universe is expanding? Do you guys know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you verify that? And what's it expanding into exactly?
Who did what now?
Expand the universe. Okay, you're gonna.
Oh god, here we go. It expanded where?
Expanding into itself. Is that crazy or what?
Is that like a,
Expanding into it.
Is that crazy, guys?
Fucking
It
Bro,
expands
space.
into itself and then it finds its
they're
way out of
never
your ass.
gonna
Space
believe
is
it.
expanding into space. Oh, okay. Far out,
Yes.
man.
Your
And
bottom, your
you
bones.
think water being
Well,
level
Space
it's
is
is
easy,
fucking
bro.
crazy?
No, not really.
You think I'm crazy? You think I'm fucking crazy?
He thinks water being level is fucking crazy, but the universe expands into the universe.
I know,
Yo,
right?
I just thought of a crazy thing. Like space
And
time
the
is
Earth's curved
flat.
even though you
So
can't see it.
yeah. But by the way, did you know like space is flat? Like some of your theory
Space
works
is
out.
flat.
Yeah, space is flat.
How do you figure?
Yeah, because it's infinite. If it wasn't flat,
But if
it
it's
wouldn't
empty,
be infinite.
how can emptiness be flat? That doesn't make sense.
It makes sense according to the math.
Do you listen to
Yeah,
yourself?
right.
Listen to
According to the
yourself.
math. Huh?
Did you
None of the
listen to
math that you
yourself?
did, right? You did
Did
none
you
of
This
that
shit
math.
is actually flat and you don't believe it, bro.
Flat? The universe is flat, but the Earth is not flat. Is that what you said?
Yeah, because the math that he didn't
Sounded like
do.
something like that.
But I got some math that it totally proves it. Okay,
Because
that's great,
of
man.
math. Yeah, because of math.
Yeah, yeah.
I love
Fuck
that
off.
answer.
Come
I
on.
love that answer, especially when you're in a debate. It just like kills the room every time. It's like, okay,
Kills the room.
we're done.
Just killed it, man. I'm sorry. My
We're
bad.
done.
Please forgive me, guys. Please.
No, I'm not
Garrett,
saying you are. I'm saying
I
that's
probably killed it. Yeah, that's always a good one. Anyway,
no. They always
carry on.
blame me for it. What are you talking about?
I posted the picture in chat. You can look at it.
Oh boy, I can't
Picture
wait.
of the universe in chat. I gotta look at this. Hold on. Time out. Shit. Hold on. Let me look
We
at
should
this.
have taken a look. Shit, you never
Now
know
I
what.
gotta go click on
You might
chat.
have something. We might have to shut down the whole server. You know.
Oh, look at the fucking look at those bitchin' fucking lines and shit. That's cool, man. Oh,
Do
there it
you
is.
understand anything there?
Well,
You can read it.
Yeah. If
Understand
you
it.
want
Why
to
do we need to
explain it,
understand it?
man,
Like,
that'd be
he could
great.
link you to the page. Like, if you want to read it.
What's
You
to
know,
understand about it?
we don't have all night. Flat Earth. In
You don't have
3D,
all
man.
night? You're not willing to read this? I feel like it'll take you like a few minutes.
Well, we kind of do have all day, but you know, some of us.
Well, that
do.
guy.
I love those bendy triangle lines, man. Bendy lines.
I know. I love that too.
Those are
Those
cool.
curved adjacents are a bitch.
Yeah, those are bitching, man. Far out.
I don't get it when something is actually flat.
It
You don't
almost
believe
looks
in it.
spherical, although the picture I'm looking at is actually flat. It's cool, but it does look spherical. Yeah, that's good.
What is your opinion on free porn?
Wait, does
What?
Minecraft look spherical? Just curious.
You guys are
Yeah, that is
awesome.
pretty
I'm
funny.
just
Actually.
curious.
This is why I come in here. I'm
I
always
posted
laughing.
space time for you guys in there at 47 after the space time.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Have fun with
So,
that one.
guys, what is your opinion on free porn?
On who?
I love it. I love it.
Yes, galloping. Where are we going
Who
now?
said I love it? Who said I love it? One
I
second.
love it, man. Tim Tam.
I can't even see. Okay, who said that?
Tim Tam. I love it.
Me too. Me too.
Yes, yes, yes.
What is the flat earthers' perspective on free porn?
On what?
What is a flat earthers' perspective on furry porn? I want to hear your side of the story.
I didn't catch that last word. On what?
Furry point? What the fuck is that?
Bro,
What's
their
a
minds
furry
gonna fucking
porn?
explode when they realize what porn is. Holy shit.
Well, I'm
Oh, I know what porn is. I know what a furry is, but I don't know what that has to do with the conversation.
Yeah, I don't know where that just came out of the blue, man. Wow.
Well, they degenerate as soon as they can't handle the conversation. They just think about other things.
Exactly.
What's the conversation currently right now?
Gish galloping, man. Gish galloping or
That's not what Gish galloping is. Can you please explain what Gish galloping is?
where you just jump from one thing to the next, man.
Well, we don't really care what you're.
How we? I'm sorry, that guy's just making a joke because the conversation kind of
what
went
about
dead.
waterfalls and what about
Gish galloping is when you shoot
That
out a
guy?
ton of like bad points and then you point to one, and then once that gets defeated, you point to like another one, And then when that gets defeated, you point back to the same thing, but that you've already
That made
gone
no
over.
sense.
That's what the Gish. Okay.
That was a horrible explanation.
Okay. Yeah, that was a horrible explanation. Wait,
I probably
Cookie
fucked
wants
that
to.
all up,
Well,
but
at least you can admit it, bro. At least you can admit
jumping
it.
all over the fucking
Wait, Cookie
place.
wants to. Are you a flat earther as well?
All over the place, and nobody even fingered him.
Fuck, man. Yeah, keep it simple, right, Rook? Shit.
That's right. Shit.
Keep it simple and kind of fun, man. Anyway, where are we at,
Well,
man?
I always find it comical when they come in and start trolling us, but then when we do it back to them, they're like, "Oh, that's not fair. That's not nice. What are you being such an asshole for?" I'm like, "Really?
Yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Hey, man, don't throw rocks if you live in a glass house, bro. It just,
Right. You're gonna get.
you know."
Yeah.
You guys okay?
I want my expanding universe. What's it expanding into, man? Does anybody have anything? Anything? Nothing.
No, we're not show you. You're in it, I guess.
Pictures. I got some pictures. Oh, really? That's cool. I got some CGI, man. Here, check it out. Okay, that's great, man.
Wow.
I live on Earth. I like to check out Earth. I like to go to the beach. I like the mountains. I like the desert. Yeah, jungle. Give me a jungle any day. I love it. Cool place we
I
live.
like to move it.
Out. The fucking Earth don't lie to us, man. It's flat, stationary, not moving, shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, man. Last time I checked, and nobody's ever proven that. And that's it. That's where I stand. If you got something else, great. You got some math, great. Yeah. But the fact is, every single airplane that's ever been built has been built to fly over a flat, stationary plane. Period.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
it.
that's why they call it a plane in the first place.
It's an airplane flying over the plane. Boom.
Yep.
Is that actually the
And that's
origin
why
of
they
the
call sea level
word
sea
plane?
level, because when you walk up to the sea, you sea level. Yeah, that's why they call it sea level.
Sea
It's
level,
amazing.
baby. Yeah, that's right there in front of you, right in your face. They give you the terms, but you take them the wrong way. That's your own fault. You got to be smart enough to go check it
And the
out.
face of a clock even tells you that you live on a flat stationary Earth, because it's literally mimicking the sun and the moon going around the Earth. It literally is. It's funny as hell. It's so obvious.
Yeah, that is pretty obvious.
That one got me. Then when I first saw that, I was like, "Holy crap! I never thought about that." And then when I actually looked into it, it was like it actually moves.
So the reason why the Earth's flat is because the clock is flat.
Because the what is flat?
Because the clock is flat. That's what you. guys
No,
have
it's just the
did.
way that the sun, the moon cycles rotate.
What was the other thing? Sea level and plane.
Sea
These
level,
words.
airplanes.
So these are justifications as to why the Earth's flat.
No, I mean they're just funny little things that we say. That I mean that's what they call it.
You can't land an airplane on a moving ball.
Yeah, there's a lot of big problems with flying over a spinning ball, man, versus a flat plane. I mean,
Yeah,
flat
man.
plane's pretty easy.
Shit, man.
And they have to make all their calculations when they build these planes to fly over a flat stationary plane. They
Sometimes
say
if
it
the
right
plane
there.
is moving with the planet, isn't it?
They
Isn't that
built the
crazy?
747 right there when they first started building it. They said, "Hey, man, design this bitch fly over a flat stationary plane. Make sure all of your calculations and mathematics are based off a flat stationary plane. Period." Next.
Okay. Wait, I know. Why are these fucking robots taking my belts?
Robot. I don't know about your robots.
That's why I said Ironhide.
Probably because you deleted them.
Yeah, I'm deleting them, but like, why are they flying to the port?
Because you're in range of it, and that's what they do.
Oh, fuck. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's sick as. Don't you want that?
You know, man. It's okay.
It's sick ass, baby. Don't you want that?
You
Want
want
a little
my
bit of
or-
toxicity from you.
Yeah. It's gonna win. We've been nothing but peaceful.
No, you're good, man. I'm just saying that I don't know what you fucking guys are talking about. Some bots or something, right?
Yeah. We're actually we believe in lizard people, so and robots. They control the world.
I think he's probably done for the night. He sounds like he's bricked.
Yeah, I think we worked it. Pretty sweet, man.
You guys have actually convinced me, unironically.
No, man, you're not flying, shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, man. Once you got that figured out, the rest comes easy, man. Trust me. Just yep. Just it's all a belief, man. You're like, yeah, we're shooting around the galaxies and fucking nebulas and quasars, baby.
So when I'm
We got
driving in a car,
quasars,
what
man.
am I experiencing? Am I stationary or am I like with
Well,
respect to the
your
car? Am I
experience, man.
stationary?
You tell me, man. What is your experience? I mean,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
what is your firsthand experience of living on Earth? I mean, do you feel like you're shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, or do you just like feel like you're sitting absolutely fucking still? Which one is
I
it?
think the Earth is just so big, and you can't comprehend that.
Well, that's a great excuse, but you know,
So it's our fault. It's our fault. Is that
Earth
right?
is lying to
Hey,
you.
man,
The Earth
if
is
you want to
lying
put it
to
that
you.
way.
The Earth is just a big giant lying piece of shit. Thanks, Earth, fucker.
Yeah, man.
And I didn't know it was shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour. What a lying piece of shit. I thought I was flat and stationary. Damn it. What a lying piece of shit that Earth is. I'll tell you. Anyway, the Earth doesn't lie to you, man. That's my fucking point. You guys get that? It's not telling you like, hey, man, it's a bendy space ball shooting through outer space. No, it's a fucking flat stationary plane. It's got fucking water and mountains and deserts, all kinds of cool shit, man.
Yeah, it's telling me it's a ball. I don't know about you. You need to listen better, maybe.
I'm not listening, man. I'm experiencing a flat
Well,
stationary
so am I. I don't experience that.
You don't. You experience something else. So that's great, man. Experience it all you want, bro. Take all the drugs you need, man. Take that globe drug, bro. Take it. Swallow it, man. Enjoy it. Turn up the music. Crank it up. Do some dancing. That'd be great. You know, because you experiencing it. Experience it. If you don't want to experience, you know, flat Earth, man, don't do it, you know. Jump on the globe. Go for it. Jump on the globe. Maybe that's a song, man. You can jam out to that song. Jump on the globe, man. It's cool, bro. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's in on the trip, man, on the globe, shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour. I love it, man. That's a cool trip, man. I'm gonna stay here on the flat plane, man, until otherwise. You know.
You mean to say you don't believe in
What
the
would
spinning
like
ball?
someone need to show you until if like you to change your mind?
You know, if I went up in the fucking rocket and went to outer space and floated around and could see the entire Earth with a fucking as a ball, yeah, I'd be like, "Hey, everybody, motherfucking ball, bitches! My name's Flat Earth Ball," or whatever. I'd be like,
And here I was, and I thought you were cool, man. I thought you were cool.
"Hey, Jay, I would jump out there, man, in a second, man. I'd be calling all you guys fucking Mongos. Stop it! I would be the biggest globe dude you ever saw, bro. I'd be Globe Earth dude, man. I'd change my name to Globe Earth dude ASAP, man.
Globe Earth, dude, eh? Well.
So anyway,
How
yeah,
you
it would take
how you
that.
been, bro?
Basically what it would take, man. I mean, I got to see this whole thing for myself, man, because other than that, we're flat stationary. We ain't moving. Fucking ain't flying planes over a ball. Fuck off. Ain't flying upside down where AJ is. Hey, man, I'm upside down, bro. And you're like, no, you're not. And I'm like, are you sure, man? And he's like, yeah, man, you're not upside down. I promise you.
Yeah, man. I just took an upside down shower.
Upside down showers. That would be so cool. I can't wait to go to Australia, man. I really want to go experience an upside down shower. Come on. That would be great, man. That would be so fun. How you doing, AJ, man? You all right, bro? I heard some
Yeah.
good things. I think you're doing well, man. I know you're doing well, but good on you.
No,
Good on
I'm
you,
good.
brother. Good on you.
I'm good, mate. I'm living out here in the bush with my sheep and my dog and my alpacas.
I love
Any
it, man.
insane Globers still in the chat? We still have Ironede. Ironede, you okay? You coping?
Tim Tam.
Tim Tam is still chilling.
All right.
He gets mad. He gets mad when we get into this conversation. Maybe,
Oh shit! Sorry.
maybe just leave him alone.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm playing my video games. Sorry, I apologize. I just want to listen, but I
Yeah,
I just
you know
can't
what?
listen to you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
You better apologize for not being angry in this chat again.
I apologize, sir. I'm so sorry, sir.
Scott's back again. I'm sure he loves our company.
Hey, I appreciate you guys letting me hang out with you here, man. Late night. Having a laugh, man. I'm laughing. I literally have tears in my eyes. I was laughing so hard. Anyway, thank you. It warms my heart, man. It was fun. Anyway.
Okay, how about Ironede? Is he ready to go ahead with some globe proof, or should we just kick him out of the chat?
No, I'm here to
Kick
talk.
him out of the
I mean,
chat.
not
Yeah,
talk.
kick him out.
Why do you want to kick me?
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear any globe proof from you, so I was just getting to the point where it's like, I'm done with this guy. Got no further use for him.
Or globe.
Shit,
How about
man.
globe? I'll even ask globe beliefs, man. What are your globe beliefs? Not even like just a simple. What's your greatest globe belief, man? Like
What do
I
you
know
mean
I'm
by
on a
that?
ball because
I'm on a ball. It's pretty easy. Just like you guys have no proof.
ball, it's pretty easy. Wait a minute. No. I asked you for specifics. I'm like, I'm on a ball. I'll give you an example. I'm on a flat
no.
earth. Is it?
Wait, can I give Arnold a thing to argue? Give him an idea.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, yeah. Argue about gravity. Go ahead, Arnold.
Oh, gravity. That's how I know I'm on a ball.
You know you're on a ball because of gravity?
Yeah, because that's how gravity works, man.
Wow.
You have to be on a.
Man. It works for sure. Guaranteed 100%.
So, how do you? What's your explanation to why we're sticking on the floor?
Well, first of all, I don't think we're on a ball. Second of all, there's many things that could be. Here's the funny thing about gravity, man, is they always forget. They say, "Hey, man, things fall at the same rate." You know, right?
Yeah,
Don't
man.
they say that?
Yeah.
But aren't they just heavy objects that you picked up and then you let go, right? But you got to
That's
add
what
in
falling is.
You have to add in the energy that you put into the object, and the object is heavier than air. Would you agree with that?
Yeah. But
Okay.
when we talk about things falling at the same rate, usually you take out like air because that adds resistance. Like, have you seen the YouTube videos of like feather versus bricks and how they don't fall at the same rate? Because I think you're gonna bring that up.
Yeah, I saw one. I've seen a couple. For
You
sure.
need to
yeah,
take
yeah.
the air out of the equation, and then they
Right.
will fall at the same rate.
But yeah, I've seen other ones that prove it, disprove it. So what are you gonna do? You gotta take your own judgment.
I'm just saying,
You're right.
in a
you're right. I've seen
vacuum on the
video.
Earth, they will fall at the same rate.
But you forgot to
That's
add
my.
in. I understand there's no air resistance. Things would tend to, if there's no air resistance, fuck yeah, it probably would fall. A feather would fall at the same rate as a bowling ball, right? That makes sense because there's no air resistance. Does that prove what? What does that prove? That
Well, that proves that the curvature of space-time is the reason that a pen falls.
Yeah, man.
I mean, for sure it does, right? I mean, if
Exactly
a feather goes down at the same speed as a bowling ball in a vacuum chamber, the only cause for that could possibly be the bending and warping of the fabric of space-time, whatever the fuck that is.
Yep, it's fabric of space. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, it's going down at the same rate, so that proves it, boys. Let's go home. World's a ball.
Close the server down, man. Tell the politics people, man. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, we realize. Yeah,
I really appreciate you guys letting us
I'm
in.
glad you guys are apologizing. You're accepting defeat.
I think we'll change the server to like music. What do you guys? You guys want to vote on it instead of?
Yeah, we'll
flat
just smoke weed and jam and stuff and hang out here.
Yeah, let's do like a music kind of hang thing, man. What do you guys think? Good. Fuck flat
I'm glad I
Earth.
could help you guys out.
Yeah, I'm in the music biz. I can help out too, man. I'm in. I hope you guys are having fun, man. I'm having a good time. But anyway, Bendy Space Time is happening inside the vacuum chamber with the bowling ball and the feather. So how does that work? Bendy Space Time in the vacuum chamber with the bowling ball and the feather. How does that work exactly? I mean, what's
The
happening?
heavy an object is like the Earth, for instance, is pretty big, right?
How big?
Really big, man. Like it's pretty big. I don't
sounds
know.
pretty
You have to search it up. You have
Sounds
to
pretty
search it up.
precise. So somebody measured it and they came out with the conclusion, pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, well, that's not the measurements. I don't know what the Earth weighs, but I feel like if I search it up, you guys will get pretty
Oh, we're
mad at
talking.
me.
We know
We're talking weight. I thought we were talking dimensions there, but we're talking weight. Okay.
Oh no, mass. Like mass, as in like weight. Like you know how mass and size is like different things. You guys know that?
Look it
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Exactly.
then it'd be pretty heavy, not pretty big. Then, yeah.
Yeah, mass. It's pretty. It's got a lot of mass. That's what I mean.
Yeah, because what you started with was big, and now we're talking about how heavy it
Oh,
is.
that's
so-
my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad.
All right. All right.
I'm not. Yeah.
You're good. So big Earth equals things fall at the same rate in vacuum chamber.
Well, that's not the vacuum chamber thing. Was just answering your question. Like, I thought was it you that said that? Why do things not fall at the same rate, or is that someone else?
That just proves gravity. That experiment.
But it disproves.
Well,
it.
you
said
you were using that as evidence as gravity. Yeah, that's what you were trying to do. So I think we're on the right
No,
track.
I
here,
was
yeah.
answering-
Things fall at the same rate. So bendy space time. I think we got it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm not.
Dude. Okay. Bendy space time.
Bendy
What does that mean to you? Because you throw that around a lot, but like, do you understand what that means?
Well, that's Einstein's equation, E equals MC squared, man. That's what that comes out of, man. All of his.
Okay, I don't know why you're speaking. You didn't even know what a radius was. So can someone else answer?
Like, why the fuck am I talking? Heretic? Help
Yeah,
me
I
out, man.
don't know. Let someone else
JJ,
talk.
help me out, man. Yeah.
Well, what do we need? What do you need help with specifically? Like, what's going on? What's the issue?
What the fuck? I don't know what a radius is, for fuck's sake.
Oh, great.
Like,
It's
you're
all over.
hopeless.
Yeah, and we win. Let's go, Arnold.
Let's
baby.
go. How many flat earthers in here? And we just shit on them all.
We destroyed all of you.
Let's see. How many people are in the chat? Looks like about 20. So I guess about 20 flat earthers.
Shit, man. When we shit on all of you.
Hold on, sir. We're not flat earthers. You can't count us in it.
Well, I mean,
do you know how math works?
All you've demonstrated is that you're a flat earther in denial, but still a flat earther.
Oh,
nonetheless.
so you're just a glober in denial. Okay, I got you. There are 20
No.
globers in here.
Well, I mean, there would have to be a globe for me to deny it.
Huh. It would have to be flat for you to accept it. So
Yeah, exactly.
exactly, it's a globe.
Just because it would have to be flat for me to accept it, it's therefore a globe.
Yeah.
Well, where's the
That's what I
globe? Can you
just
show
said.
me? Can you show me the?
Look
Well, it
outside,
seemed
look
kind of non sequitur.
Look
Okay,
outside, sir. Look outside.
Yeah, I'm looking outside. Post a picture of what I see outside. I'm just not seeing this globe.
You want me
Maybe
to
you
post a
can help
picture
me
of what you're currently seeing outside?
out. Yeah. No, I'm going to.
I don't know
One
where you
sec.
live. Unfortunately.
No, dude, you get hold of yourself. Take your meds, whatever you need to do to calm down, because you're going off on a tangent here. But nothing anybody said. You can just post a picture here. Could you just point to the globe in this picture coming right up?
If I send you a picture of a globe, proof of a globe, will you accept it?
Yeah, if you send proof, yes, I'll accept it.
Okay. I'll
It just has to be proof, though. That's the only catch. Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay,
anyway, I
yeah.
just
No, I understand
posted this picture of
Can I
what
have
I'm
it?
seeing outside.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
posted this picture. Yeah, you said go outside, so I went outside.
Sir, can
Went
I please have a
outside.
second?
But wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, you can't. You can't. You can't.
Sir, why can
the
I not
answer
have a
is no, sir. We're not going to debate it.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Go ahead, sir.
So I've done what you asked me to do. I went outside, snapped this shot here.
Right.
Yeah, I'm looking at this body of water. I'm just not seeing the globe.
Wait, where did you post the picture?
It's in the open chat.
The open chat. I don't see. Oh,
you're seeing that right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture right now. Yeah.
No, I see like a picture from outside your house.
No, not right now. No, that was not taken right now. No.
That wasn't taken right now. Okay. Here's a picture that proves I can't post pictures. Well, fuck, man. I've been defeated. All right, go ahead, Reinhard.
Okay, fine, fair enough.
Wait. I have proof for Globe Earth. One sec. I'm gonna post a picture here.
Okay. I appreciate that because I really want to shut the server down and turn it into a music server, and that'd be great.
Okay. Tell me how that's flat, please.
All right, I'm looking. Hold on.
What, the thing I just posted?
Bam is really picking around. That was funny, man.
How is that flat? That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Is that the Earth though?
Nah, she's pretty
she's thicky.
Yeah.
That's Mother Earth.
Oh, hey.
I want to get to know Mother Earth.
Yeah, there it is, man. The Bolivian.
Unfortunately, the picture of Mother Earth is also a fake picture as well, a cartoon, just like the ball we see.
That's right. Yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry about your globe. I'm really man. I'm sorry that you have to live
It
on
does
a
hurt
globe
to find
still,
out this
man.
way. Yeah.
It's okay, man. You'll be all right. You'll be fine, man. Just go watch some sports and movies.
Where do I get all my information for Flat Earth?
From the Earth. You just check it
From
out.
the Earth, from my own experience.
Just take a look at it. Yeah.
So I
So the same way
listen to any-
Neanderthals looked at the Earth, like how many years ago at this
Well,
point?
I mean, isn't that what NASA claims they're doing? So just go ahead and do it. Check it out.
No, it's a group of people doing experiments with technology that I do not have. I don't own it.
Yeah, we don't have it either, man. Welcome to the party.
They don't have it either.
Why
though.
don't
That's
all of
just
you
the
guys
story they're
put
telling.
together like some money to like buy some equipment?
We've
And,
done it, man. We've done all kinds of cool stuff, man.
Yeah, that's what we already did. Like, I mean,
And it's been proven wrong every time, hasn't it?
well,
We've done all
no,
kinds.
not at all. How was the thing I just posted in the chat proven wrong? That was John D. I mean, he didn't just use his eyeballs for this. He used a good camera. I would think.
Didn't you guys buy, like,
probably is what he
Well,
used.
just like you guys say everything else is fake, why can't I claim that that's fake?
Yeah, that's been doctored. So
you
prove to
can
me
if
that
you
it
want
hasn't
to.
been doctored.
I mean, he did do a video on an airplane flight using a Sony like A6000 with an infrared, and this was taken from I don't know how many thousands of feet, like 28,000 feet, and he pinpointed this fucking mountain range at 255 miles away, and the guy he has a YouTube channel. You can check it out. You can watch the video. You can watch him talk about it. I mean, okay, that's it, man. You can believe that. You can believe NASA's in the ISS up there playing with water and furry teddy bears, man. They play with all kinds of stuff. They even brought a fucking monkey suit and guitars and pianos and saxophones and flutes up to the ISS. But some dude just took a video. There's the video right there. At 1,200 mile visibility, 1,200 miles, which is a pretty good portion of the radius. The last time I checked, man, it's like a third of the radius, right?
So why do you believe this guy was in a plane, but you don't believe the guys are in the ISS?
Because I've been in an airplane. You have not, or what? You ever been on the ISS?
You want to see
I
the
have.
curvature?
I'm an astronaut. Yeah.
I've been in an airplane. I know what it's like to fly.
You can ignore what I just said.
Yeah. You're an astronaut. You've been.
I
on
am an
the
astronaut. Unironically, I'm an astronaut.
Ironically, you're an astronaut.
Unironically.
Now you've
I know you
gone
don't understand
into-
simple English sometimes. I got you though. Okay.
Yeah, but the irony is that it's not unironically.
No, but what do you mean? How do you know? Can you prove to me, sir, that I'm not actually a space
Oh.
astronaut?
No, because that'd be a burden of proof reversal fallacy. I wouldn't bother with that.
Wouldn't
Burden
bother
of
with
proof
that
reversal
shit. Man.
fallacy.
We just tell you to fuck off with that bullshit, man.
Okay.
Come on. That's it's bullshit. You just made it up.
Okay, so then
I've been in an airplane.
my entire point is like, what's the point of bringing up you've been in an airplane if someone in here who could be an astronaut, like is an astronaut, could say they've been in a spaceship? Would you accept their like first-hand experience or no?
Yes, if they had evidence. Yeah, if they had evidence to support their claimed experience. Sure.
What evidence?
Well, that
like pictures?
Whatever they can provide. Whatever you got.
Whatever you got. Okay.
Oh, where's the
So you
radius?
wouldn't just take them at their word.
No, hell no.
No, I won't just take them at their word. We'll take
Why
some
not?
evidence.
Why not?
And we'll,
Why not? Why not?
Guy
Take
comes
them-
up to you and says, "I've been to space." Why
Hey,
would
take me
you?
at my word, man. Give me $700 and I'll pay you back, bro. Take me at my word.
It's
Come on.
not
I just
loading
wrote a
any money,
unicorn.
buddy.
I just wrote a unicorn to space. Take my word for it.
But you don't. You don't say that. You don't believe that.
Look, a unicorn.
Well, there you go. That's the problem with just taking people at their word. They can say whatever the hell they want. So,
No, but do you think
we'll ask
people
for some
do
evidence.
that? But do you think people do that?
Yes,
I do think that. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what this guy's doing. This guy's just talking shit, dude. Scott, you don't think he's actually an astronaut, do you?
Buddy, man.
No, but you know I'm Scott Veach, right?
Oh shit! Wait, who thought I was an astronaut?
I didn't know you're Sky. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, man. How about when they like made that little puppet thing appear and disappear, man, on the
I
ISS?
guess flat Earth dudes insisting on.
What about
Listen,
that?
I'm not an
Scott,
astronaut.
man?
I just want to make sure everyone knows that. Okay, I'm not an astronaut.
You been to space?
Told you, Scott.
Wait a minute, Scott. You been to space? ISS?
Oh, of course not. None of these people have.
I didn't think
No,
so.
but I know a guy personally whose father has been to space.
There you
He's been
go,
on the space
Bring him
shuttles,
on. Let's talk.
and he showed me a picture of a film camera that his father took and handed him the canister, which he took to the local developer and developed himself. It's a picture from space, and I trust him. Why would I not?
Now tell us. All right, that's 3 degrees, right? You need another 4 to Kevin Bacon.
But why do you guys not accept that? I mean,
Is it 5?
Except what, dude? Scott, it's just an anecdotal testimony from you. We haven't been shown anything. You're just in here telling a story. I mean, it is what it is.
what would it take if he came in and told you that he did this himself? Would you believe him that he did this?
If he just said it? No.
If he showed you the picture that he had developed it with his, he brought it to the place and waited for them to develop, and
Well, let's see the picture. We'll weigh the evidence.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
what would you weigh? I mean, what would you do?
Well, like anything.
I don't know. I would take it step by step. He'd show me what he has to support his claim. We'd look
What
at it.
step-
We'd
what
suss it
step?
out. Well, we'd
I'd
ask
ask
him what
for
evidence he
proof
has.
of gas pressure without a container. That's what I'd ask for.
So, would you just assume that his father lied to him then?
Yes, he's fucking lying. He's a fucking lying asshole. Now shut up.
You think
Or
so?
he's wrong.
Really?
Maybe he's wrong. I don't know. Could be wrong.
Oh, he
Could
was
be
wrong
delusional.
about being in
Could be a
space.
schizophrenic on the internet for all I know. Well, what space? I get him to define that. What altitude did he go to? What are we actually talking about? Deep outer space? An adjacent, like deep outer space vacuum to
That's
the
always making it so
higher
much
pressure
harder
system
than
of
it
the
needs
Earth?
to be. So much harder.
Well, this is what I would do. I would ask him these questions you asked.
But either he was in the space shuttle or he wasn't, right?
I would ask if water is curving from the space, it must curve also from the ground.
Yeah, that question would inevitably get asked for sure.
But the guy says his father was on the shuttle.
Oh, now it's not even him. Okay, so it's a friend's dad. All right.
That's what he
That's
said
what
in
I
the first
said
place.
from
You
the
guys have
beginning.
a hard time tracking these.
That's why T-Dub said 3 degrees of separation. A
Right.
friend's dad, yes. You might even know the guy, M. Scott Veach, right? He used to be on Gems all the time. It doesn't come around much anymore.
Scott, man. I talked to Scott.
He sounds like a good
gotta be true then.
cool storyteller.
There's Lacey Veach. It's on Wikipedia. You can see a picture of the guy.
All right. Okay, so this flat water that we take all these pictures of and post here, all of that is trumped by this guy on the internet's dad who says he did something that doesn't comport with what we're showing. Okay, all right. If that's the story you want, go with it.
But why would you say he's lying?
I think the answer to that was in everything I just said.
Because you guys posted...
Maybe because of reality.
Because you guys posted pictures of water that to you looked flat?
Can I ask you a question? Why would Earth lie?
It also depends. It depends on what he means by space, though. He's asking why Earth would lie. But really quick, before that, it also depends on what he means by space. Where did he actually go? What height
He was
did
on the
he go to?
shuttle. He was on the shuttle. He orbited the Earth. That's what the shuttle did.
Okay, so we're talking what, 250 miles altitude?
Scott Beach's dad was on the. He was on the shuttle. Yeah, you're right. He was on the shuttle. Yeah.
Oh, you know him. Okay.
I know Scott. Yeah, I know Scott's dad. I mean, I don't know his dad, but I know
Yeah,
Scott.
but you know Scott. And you know the claim he makes, right?
And we had a really cool conversation, and I basically was talking to him about.
See, so Flat Earth knows the guy too.
Yeah,
Flat Earth
I know
dude.
Scott, man. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I wonder if he agrees with that guitar playing hippie astronaut that said, we do our best to take photos of the Earth, and because it's just so flat and gorgeous to see.
And maybe he didn't actually do what he's purported to have done. Maybe he signed NDAs and shit, and he just said, "Yeah, son, I went to space." I don't know. I don't know these guys.
No, it's possible he did that, I guess, in some kind of alternate universe. But
well,
why would
it
you
have
go
to be
there?
an alternate one? That kind of shit happens here all the time. Doesn't have to. We don't have
It
to take
does?
it to an alternate one.
Where? Where does that happen?
People lying and fudging their experience and their stories and shit. That doesn't happen here.
Fudging their stories about going to space? No, I've never heard of anybody do that.
No, that's impossible. So, okay, basically, when somebody makes the claim that they've gone to space, it's impossible for that to be fabricated or exaggerated or lied about in any way. It has to just be taken at face value as 100% truth because people just do not make false claims about that in particular. Okay.
Of course not.
Unless you get
that would be crazy.
Scott, can I ask you something? How about that you see 14
conspiracy theorists?
Scott, how about you see 14 minutes after the other video how the space program is faked?
On what?
Do you want to see video how the space program is faked in the British Big Brother?
What are you
It's
talking
14
about?
minutes after the hour. It's called Balding Going Nowhere. People will think that they will go to space. They will go in the rocket. They will go to the space.
The most expensive television show ever produced in the UK was a television show that took some participants in a show for television, and they told them they were going to space, and they faked the whole thing, man. And they spent millions and millions of dollars to fake these people going to space, man. It's an absolutely amazing thing. You should watch it, man.
Why do you think that's true?
That's not possible to do.
I'm just saying, man, they faked people that thought they were going to go to space and they were going to be astronauts and whatever. I mean, they did this shit as a television show, man. I just think it's interesting. That's all.
Did they convince them that they went to space?
Yeah.
You know, all you, they did, but it's impossible to do.
They literally they tricked the people like they were going to go to space, and they figured out how to manipulate gravity.
So the people thought that they had gone to space when they didn't even. So that's another thing. His father himself could have been confused. We don't know. Who knows, dude? You're talking about hypothetical situations involving strangers.
This is not hypothetical. This is real.
Why they
No,
did
it's not.
that?
They haven't shown that it's real. It's a
real
third-hand. It's a third-hand story, dude. You can't call it real.
Why not? Of course we can.
Because it's just a story. There's no verification for any of the things you've said yet. You're just telling campfire stories to us.
Was the
hearsay, Your Honor?
Was the television show real or not?
I've never seen a television. I have no idea what you're talking about. All I'm
you know
telling
what
is
I'm
I
talking
know a
about.
guy.
I haven't looked into it, but
I know a guy who knows a guy.
I know
No,
a
I know
guy
a
that
guy.
knows a guy that knows a
Yep.
guy.
Your Honor, my client is innocent because my friend's dad said.
Yeah. And then you're like, well, I mean, why would he lie about this? He can't have lied about this. This story must be true. Scott is ridiculous.
True, man. It's gotta be.
But why?
He doesn't even necessarily have to lie. Like Flat Earth Dude just pointed out, he could just be fucking wrong. He could be confused, mistaken. He could be set up to think that he did something he didn't do. There's all sorts of scenarios. Who knows? Who knows
you
what you're
think-
actually talking about?
And you think any of those are actually possible?
Sure, absolutely.
In this world, the one that
All of
we
them
both
are.
live in.
Yes, all of them are. Yes. So
Really?
how do we know which one is the true version?
So you think somebody could fool you into thinking you've been to space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean in television you cannot fool people?
Have you ever seen
Not at this stage. Not at this stage, but I'm sure that could have happened. Yes.
Have you ever seen a magic trick that you went like, holy shit, man, what the fuck? How the fuck do you do
Yes.
that?
Yes, I see
No,
magic
you cannot
tricks.
trick. Television is real. You cannot trick people with television.
That's hilarious, man. I
No,
saw a guy
everything is real on television. Every single video.
David Copperfield disappear the fucking Statue of Liberty, man. I saw him. He fucking made it disappear.
So
actually,
there was an episode of
actually, with the right drugs, you could probably convince somebody that they went anywhere.
There was an episode of Maxwell Smart, you know, right? What was that show called?
Maxwell Smart.
Get smart.
And they drug him, they blindfold him, and they put him in a chair, tie him up in the chair, and when he wakes up, they've got him convinced that he's on some airline, right? That he's in an aircraft. They got these like sounds playing, and you know the attendant coming up and asking if he wants a drink and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Had him totally convinced, yeah. And then there was some air turbulence, so they had to rock his chair a bit, you know. But he figured it out because I think he smelt some fucking perfume or something. I can't remember now, but he figured it out.
And
they couldn't totally convince him.
And how do you go about faking weightlessness?
Weightlessness. That's a good point. There is no weightlessness.
Oh, dude,
Well-
how do you fake weightlessness? Oh my god, have you ever seen the movie Gravity? Oh my god.
No. How do you convince someone that they were in space? Is what Heretic's putting out, the fact that they lied to him and they faked him out and they convinced him he was in space when he wasn't.
Well, yeah, whoever this guy is, the friend's dad, the third-hand source, right.
Yeah.
The story that we're being told.
Maybe because you are listening to
Maybe the whole thing is just a straight lie. Maybe you never experienced it at all. I don't know. There's so many different scenarios. How can we know?
Maybe Scott, because you are listening people, you know, you are listening the friend's guy,
yes,
the dad, and he told you
Hey,
the
there's Veach
water
right
is
there in the
curving. You
corner.
know, the astronaut told you water is curving from the space. You know, that's the way why you would be believing in that.
Yeah,
But water itself does not do that, and you cannot ask water, are you curving? And water will not answer you. You know, people will answer you. Of course, that water is curving.
How do you know it doesn't
But
curve?
water will show you in reality, I don't want to curve.
How do you know it doesn't curve in space?
In space, we don't have water in space. We have
You ever
water
been there?
on the earth.
You guys seem to know a lot of things that can't happen somehow.
I'm telling you, we don't have water in the space. We have water here on the ground.
They have water in the space shuttle.
We have water on
Well,
Earth,
I don't
man.
think they fly it anymore, but
Ocean. We
I
got
thought
lakes.
Earth was in space. Isn't Earth in space?
Earth is in space. That's right, Timbo. Fuck.
it is.
So we're in space. We're already in space then.
Correct.
I wrote a song called Spaceship Earth. And yeah,
We're all fucking astronauts then.
I wrote that.
We're all astronauts. Woo!
Spaceship Earth, baby. Let's do it. Shooting through the universe through millions of miles an hour, man. Come on. Come on, everybody. Jump on board.
If you want to move 1,000 miles per hour, you need to jump in the air.
You know, maybe Scott Veach is just a total and complete fucking liar. Have you considered that possibility?
No,
Why not?
because I know the guy.
Well, I mean, the
And-
guys you
and-
know. Okay,
and
so
I think I'm a
because you
decent
know
enough
because
judge of
you.
character.
All right.
Okay, so it's the judge a character part. That's the actual argument.
Correct.
Judge
Cook your burgers.
Yeah, and what if you're mistaken about your judgment? And what if he's a better liar than you mistook him to be? Not be.
Well, then I'm wrong.
All right.
Duh.
What if you are born in Nigeria? Why you should to believe some American company, space program from company?
I wasn't born in Nigeria. Why would I want to
But I'm
consider
saying,
whether I was?
what if you are from Cambodia?
What if I was?
Why you should to believe in some U.S. company space program?
Because it's true.
What's your belief in the globe?
Because
man?
it's American?
That's what he's asking.
Nothing to do with it because it's American.
Why then?
What if North Korea said they've been into the moon, right? They put men on the moon. Should we believe it?
Yeah, if there's validation of it, if the United States confirmed it, yeah, Russia confirmed it, China confirmed it.
They landed on the sun. How can you deny that?
Sun, of course, they had North Korea landed
Well,
on
I
the
just
sun.
told you what I would take if U.S. confirmed it, and Russia and China and all these other countries confirmed that North Korea landed on the moon. Yeah, I believe it, of course.
All right, if enough politicians say so, it's true.
America
Okay.
Who confirmed America went to the moon?
Every other country in the globe.
By doing what?
Intercepting, not even intercepting, just picking up on satellite on communications from the moon. Very easy to do. Just point a satellite dish
from the moon. And what are you using that communication for?
Just point a satellite dish towards the moon. You could pick up on their radio and
then
yourself.
what will happen when I point to the moon? What will happen then?
What do you mean? What will happen if you point to the moon?
If I point, what I should to point it out to the moon to get something?
Nothing right now. Nobody's up there.
You said you pointed what to point it out to the moon.
You need to learn how to listen better, man. The question was asked.
Pointed out to the moon, the satellite.
Yeah, the question was asked. How did anybody confirm that the United States put a man on the moon? That's the question I asked. And now you're asking why don't they point satellite dishes there now?
You said that you pointed. I didn't say that.
What did you say?
You said that we need to point it out something to the moon.
No, I said they could confirm that there were men on the moon by pointing satellite dishes at the moon where the United States said these astronauts were, and they could point it at the spot and say, oh, wow, we're picking up radio signals from that exact location right now.
How we can do that?
By pointing a satellite dish there.
Okay.
So if North Korea tomorrow,
that means I need to buy satellite dish to point it out there, and I will get some kind of communication or something, some data or whatever.
Only if North Korea
anymore.
The Jews propaganda.
Yeah, but why
not there anymore.
Now you said that means nothing. Nothing is happening.
What is that dirty Jews propaganda? What is that dirty Jews propaganda?
Shut up. So if North Korea tomorrow released a press release, right, that they put men on the moon, they just didn't tell anybody about it, and no other country would confirm that they did or not, you wouldn't believe it.
Of course not.
Okay.
Why would you?
Because it's North Korea, it's not U.S.
No, it was because if somebody did that, they've left the people up there long enough to listen to their communications.
But why Russia was not on the moon?
They didn't think it was worth the money, I guess.
Oh, really? But they was first in space.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, they lost money. Oh, they didn't have money. Oh, I know. Okay.
I don't
Russia
know why.
didn't have money.
I don't know. I don't know why the Soviet government made the decisions they made.
Russia didn't have money like Nigeria. It was the same thing in 60s.
I don't know why the Soviets made the decisions they made.
It was the fighting the space program between Nigeria and Russia. Then Russia realized that they don't have money. They leave all things for Nigeria.
I'm guessing you think you're making a point. I'm not sure what it is, though.
What is the point?
I don't know.
The point is why Russia was not on the moon.
I don't know.
I don't know also. It's so interesting, huh?
Not particularly, but if you think so.
Yeah, I think so. That I don't know. I need to give all my love for the West. Is the best U.S. and exploring the world. I can say thank you Americans because you opened the eyes of all other world. Russian they failed.
How did America open the eyes of anybody?
Because Russia could do the same thing, go to the moon and to the Mars, but they decided they didn't have money, man.
So how did America going to the moon open anybody's eyes?
Oh, we have space now. We can go everywhere where we want.
But I think the Soviet Union orbited a
It's a one
capsule.
step. It's one small step for human, but it's a big step for humanity. That said one American. It was not Russian.
I'm not sure what your point is. Does anybody else know what his
The
point
point
is?
is that believe in NASA and everything is cool.
Well, until you give me a good reason why I shouldn't.
Listen, his point is this,
You
right?
need to watch
He thinks
at
that
least 10 hours or 20 hours of material where it's faking everything on ISS. Then maybe.
he thinks NASA is lying because Russia never went to.
No, I think that NASA is lying because people are fading in ISS. The people have virus in ISS. The space is full of bubbles and other shits.
Could you give an argument by premise, or premise one,
I
premise two,
told
premise
you
three,
there is a
conclusion?
bubbles in
Could
the
you do that
space. You
or
cannot
why
have
NASA
bubbles
is
in the
lying?
space. I told you why I don't believe NASA. You have
Can you
bubbles in the
have?
space. You cannot have bubbles in the
Can you
space.
give
You
me
have
an
fading people
intellectual
in.
argument
Are you
for your
listening?
point than
You
just
have.
babbling on
You
about
have.
conspiracy
Can
theories?
you fade in the real time?
Are you gonna give me a coherent argument? Yes or
I'm
no?
asking you a question. Can you fade in the real time? Became the ghost.
I don't know what you're telling me. Can you fake in the real time? I don't know
Fade.
what that
You know
means.
what? Fading in video. Fading when you disappear.
Like, can you fade out of existence? Probably not. No.
Yeah. Can you do that?
Not that I'm aware of now.
Why
Probably
in
not.
ISS they are doing that?
Who says they're doing what?
Why people fading, disappearing in ISS?
Like when you use the word fading, I'm thinking of a ghost, right? If you mean fading by
Yeah,
going
I'm
far enough
telling you
away
both.
to
They are
disappear, then yes, you can
disappearing.
fade away in the distance. You can't fade away
No,
like a
not
ghost.
fade away in the distance. Disappear. You have pictures. Did you ever watch the
Yeah,
video?
I think he's seen a video where someone just disappears.
Oh, yeah, of course. I saw that.
You might want to share it then, so we can all look at it and see what you're talking about.
How about that? How about that you find that, huh? How about
I mean,
that
I
you
can
find
find
all
some
fake
ghost
things
videos,
about
bro.
NASA,
They're pretty
like
crazy.
other people saw? You want everything that I show you, and what that will help you? I showed you all rigs, and then what?
Listen. I have seen some ghost videos. Does that mean that ghosts are real? I've seen a video about
Yes,
ghosts.
yes, they're real. Yes, absolutely.
Are real.
Because you saw a video, because they're videos of ghosts, they're real.
Yes, because videos can't be faked, as we all know.
No, I'm
So it
asking
must
you
be
why
authentic.
astronaut
If something is
fading.
recorded, it's
Okay,
authentic.
wait, I will post you.
If something's recorded, it's real.
Yes.
Absolutely. Bigfoot, aliens at Area 51, all of it. It's all real. Anything anybody shows you ever on film, on a camera, or on a screen is real. 100%. Just don't even doubt it. Don't doubt it. No, there's no reason to doubt it. It's
and we
real.
can't forget
Yeah,
this applies to pictures as well. If you see a picture of something, it's real. Not only videos. Like all pictures and videos must be authentic because they exist. Cannot be
Yes, just
falsified.
simply, yes, them existing makes them, yep, it happened. In reality, somebody actually filmed that thing. Yes, just because it's on the screen. Exactly.
And by the way, despite everything, I would like you
Don't need to do
present
any kind of verification.
I posted in the voice text chat. Do you see that astronaut?
Yeah, bro. This proves that.
What this proves? What this proves?
I think this is like 100% actual evidence that space does not exist. The moon is a projection in the sky put there by the
Oh
government.
my god.
The Earth is flat. You have convinced me.
No, that's not. We were not speaking about the surface of the Earth. We were not
No,
speaking about the moon. We were speaking about astronauts disappearing in
This
ISS.
video
But if you want to be convinced, I don't want to convince you. I will tell you something. The Earth has the size, and because of that size, it could be measurable. It must be measurable curvature
Wait,
in
why does
reality.
the dude fade
There
away
is
like
no such
that,
a
though?
thing. There is no
Why
such
does
a
he
thing
fade
like
away like
there
that?
is no such a thing like a measurable curvature in reality. That's why
Do
we
you
are
do you want
clear.
to
That's
go into
why
this
Earth
with me?
is
Because
flat.
I
If you
will
can
show you
convince me,
measurable curvature.
if you show me measurable curvature, I will never ever believe that Earth is flat.
Okay. So let's go on this and let's follow this photo train, right? Or train of thoughts.
Okay.
So, do you think math is coherent? Yes or no?
Do I think math?
Do you think 2 + 2 = 4?
Yeah.
You trust that to be 100% true all of
Yeah.
the time, right? If I show you
Yeah.
an equation of 2 + 2 = 4, that's correct. Okay.
Yes, he said yes.
It's important. It's important that I get the coherent yes, right?
Okay.
So now I'm going to show
Do you
you. I'm
think
going to
now
prove
my
something
question
inside
is
that.
my question is this the same question? Do you think if the radius of the Earth is 3,959 miles, that every observer or geometrical horizon with 1 foot observation will be on 1.22 miles? Do you agree with that?
Astrophysics is science.
You asked me if I'm agree that 2 and 2 are 4. Yes, I said yes. Now, do you agree that radius 3,959 miles, geometrical horizon with 1 foot observer height will be 1.22 miles? Do you agree with that?
Yes, but there are variables to that equation, right?
There is no variables. That is the math you said.
Yes, it's going to be true in reality, but for
What
example,
is the variables in 2 + 2?
Okay, so I'm gonna give you an example of this. If you look out into the horizon at an ocean, you might
Yeah.
see things slightly elevated. For example, there's a lake in America. I forgot the name of the lake.
Yeah,
You can look across it, and there's a building. Now, I've seen this
Yeah.
used in flat Earth experiments, right? They look at the building and they're like, okay, I can see one more window of this building than I should be able to. That means that 1 mile or 8 inches per mile must be wrong because I can see slightly more of this building.
It is wrong. Is it wrong?
Right? But when you calculate it using the variable, which is called reflection, I think it's called in English at least, you actually get
You
the
are not
correct measurements.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I do. Anyways, I'm going to post something, and I want you to
You know
respond
everything
to it.
about refraction.
So I'm going to post something, and I want you to respond to it.
You posted some kind of cartoon.
No, it's a reference point. It's so you know what I'm referencing.
What is that in the middle?
What do you mean? It's a reference point. Reference point. So right,
What
so you know
point of what
the numbers are referencing.
What is the
or what I'm
reference point?
deriving.
What is that in the middle?
I mean, what do you mean?
Is it that point in the middle of the sphere?
Yes.
How do you know that we have middle of the sphere?
It's not a sphere. That's just a circle.
Yeah, it's a circle on the picture, but
Yeah, but I'm going to explain how we can use this to prove there is a sphere, for example.
Can you tell me how you know that there is the center?
Yes, I will tell you that if you let me explain it, right?
Because it's a circle. It's definitely a center in the circle. Circles have centers.
If I tell you I have a Porsche, I don't need to explain you how I can have Porsche. I will show you Porsche.
Yes, and I'm going to show you math to prove my
can
point.
You show me
you said you trusted math.
Can you show me the center of the
No, you're not.
That's stupid,
No, you're not.
Because if he says he has a Porsche, he's not going to show you math to prove he has a Porsche. He'll show you the Porsche. So.
Yeah, well, sometimes your naked eye might not be able to perceive certain things. For example, if I look outside right now, there's a hilly backyard, right? I have a hilly backyard. There's some curvature going on. There's some hills.
My eyes
Therefore, the Earth
perceiving
must be
10
curved.
miles
There must
like
be
your
curvature.
eyes. my eyes perceiving like your eyes. That means 10 miles, we see the same. We see the water on 10 miles.
But you can't preserve it. So do you know what scale is?
Do you know what water is? Real ocean.
Do you know what scale is? If something is very, very large, it's going to be perceived differently.
If you see the ocean, do you see the ocean or you think that you see the ocean? If you see the ocean, this is my question. You want to speak about scale. I want to speak about reality. If you see the ocean in the distance, do you see the real ocean in the distance, or you see something what is happening to it's doing to making that looks like an ocean?
It's not really there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's just telling you he can't show you the globe, so.
Yeah, unless I can take you to space, which I cannot do because I do not own a spaceship.
Yes.
I mean, the globe
next
does
best
appear
thing I
flat.
can do is show you consistency on a globe Earth.
So
model. So the reason I showed you
like on Bolivian Salt Lake. Bolivian Salt Lake, 4,000 miles square, changing elevation 1 meter. How is that matching with the sphere?
Okay, so this is the second point I'm going to give to you. So we have something called the gravitational constant. It's 6 points, a lot of numbers.
No, we don't
the
have.
gravitational constant.
I don't
is
have that. Maybe you
consistent.
have that. I don't have that.
Yeah, because the gravitational constant is consistent
There isn't.
throughout our entire universe.
That's gravitational constant changing the surface of the air.
And we can test it on Earth.
Does gravitational constant changing the surface of the air?
What did you say?
Does gravitational constant changing the surface of the air?
Does a constant change? No, it doesn't. If
That
something
means
is constant,
it
that means
doesn't.
it's
That means it is not. It's like a. Sorry,
it's
because of my.
consistent throughout
It's
calculations.
consistent, but doesn't change the surface. Doesn't matter, but it could be changed. It could be consistent for you, but doesn't change the surface. You know that surface in Bolivia is always the same.
If you take you take the circumference of the Earth, you divide by pi.
What's circumference? What's circumference? What's circumference?
Would you agree? Okay, so T-Dub, would you agree that you can travel around
So Bev
the Earth?
pointed this out in the side chat, right? That you're trying to use globe to prove globe. You're not going to do that here. Sorry.
I can show consistency. It's more than you can do. You don't make any claims, right? Because you don't know what the Earth really is. You just say it's flat, as a baseline, but you don't actually make any claims.
I'm just going outside and experiencing no globe.
Yeah, making claims.
Exactly.
We have a sea level.
But you don't have any model because you can't reasonably
We
make
have
a
a model.
that
We
makes
have a
sense.
model.
Okay, could you show
We have
me
a
the model?
model.
Show me
Okay,
it.
I will show you the model.
Globe
Atlantic
model
Ocean.
model for what?
Atlantic
Or
Ocean.
the shape of the Earth. How everything functions simultaneously. For example, could you show me a model showing day and night cycles
Why am I burdened with showing that? Why am I burdened with that proof?
You're not burdened with it, but I don't really have much to work with. I can prove my model. I can show consistency within my model. Therefore, I believe in the model. You don't have a model, or if you have a model, it's going to be inconsistent. You can't show a coherent model with predictability.
Right. We've got horizontal horizon and we've got sea level. How's that working out on the globe?
I want a model. This guy's
How's the horizontal horizon and the sea level working out for you on the globe?
I want
a model. Yes.
We want a model also. Do you have a model?
You want a model?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Our model's called Reality Mate, yeah? And we've got a horizontal horizon and a sea level. That's our model, reality model.
Is it your model presentation of reality?
I would be inclined to believe so based on its predictive power and consistency.
No, man, you cannot believe in that. You must to know if I have a model of my Porsche, I need to show you my Porsche first, and then I will make a model of Porsche. You
Okay, so
understand that?
this is what I would advise you to do, right? So since you will not believe any experimental evidence, any math, you will not believe math, you will not believe experiments done to show that the
What
Earth
was your
is
first
spherical.
observation of the model, of your model?
Start a
What was
small
your
business.
first
Start
observation of the
investing in
globe?
real estate until you're rich enough to
We're not
afford a
talking about,
ticket to go
hello?
to space.
Hello, the
You can
globe
prove
model.
it to yourself.
What was your first observation of the globe model to get it started?
What did you say? I don't
What
speak
was your
British.
first observation of the globe model to get the model started in the first instance?
I mean, it probably originated in Ethereum, whatever the fuck it's called in English.
First
Fagus.
observation of the globe model to get the globe model started. What was the first instance?
Oh yeah, of course. So we know travel exists, right? You can travel around the Earth, correct?
What was the first observation? Was the question?
What
To
you
get
mean?
the globe model started.
Observation didn't start the globe model, did it? People
Oh, well,
didn't
what did?
go, oh, look at this.
What?
Therefore, the Earth is flat, or is a globe. People
Oh,
did
yeah.
actual research into it to prove it's a globe. People believed the Earth was flat for the longest time because there's no way you can just look with your naked eye and realize the Earth is a globe. That's why every past society was like,
is
oh,
it?
the Earth is flat.
There must have been something that somebody observed or experienced in reality that gave them the idea that what they're observing and experiencing
Yeah, of course.
isn't what
Yeah,
they
of course, but it
observe
wasn't
and
a
experience.
visual
So what was that?
experience.
That's what you're
Someone
being asked.
Yeah, but I
That's
tried to
what you're
explain
being
it to him.
asked.
Yeah, I tried to explain it
You
to him.
said
He
no. There was none. There was no
because he
observation.
asked specifically for a visual thing. He said, what did you look at to make the global start? I said, we can look at, for example, travel times. He said, no, what did you look at? We can't look at something with our naked eye to prove that the Earth is spherical. And I have an example where you can do this, but you will just say that it's fake. If you go to the northern hemisphere, look up into the night sky, the stars will rotate clockwise.
So, so you're looking at something. So you're looking at something.
Yes,
will-
but it's not on the Earth
clockwise-
itself.
Clockwise, that's not true, man. What are you saying?
If you get that, it's actually counterclockwise on the northern
So in
hemisphere.
the globe,
The
let me
southern
get this
hemisphere,
straight.
it will rotate
Let me get this straight.
counterclockwise.
In the globe model, the stars are rotating, correct?
I mean, they appear to be rotating, while
Oh,
in
right.
reality,
Be
it's
careful
the
with your
Earth that's
words. Be
rotating.
careful what you say, mate, in this room.
Did I clarify it for you? Do you understand what I said? What I meant? For fuck's sake, bro. There's no consistency. There's no arguments.
So stars appear to move, therefore Earth is globe.
No, that's not. That's not the reason I think the Earth is spherical. But since you wanted a visual representation or demonstration, it's the one I can give you. I wouldn't use that as an argument, but you don't understand complex argumentation.
Oh, you don't.
You can't even give a coherent argument. Premise, conclusion. You can't do that because you don't claim anything.
Can you
You
teach us
don't
how to understand?
You don't understand how we
Can you
prove
teach
that
us
Earth
how
is
to understand?
spherical.
Can you teach us
Therefore, you don't
how to
believe in it.
understand?
quite
How to
sad.
understand? Can you teach us?
Show me your model first. You claimed you had a model. Show it to
No,
me.
can you teach me how to understand that I can live this life because I'm stupid, please?
I tried to. I showed you my math. I wanted to explain how it correlates to gravitational
No, you didn't
constant.
show
You
me
said,
your math. You
nah.
said that I don't understand. I'm hoping that I understand, but you are still going and saying you don't understand.
What does the D
I don't
stand
understand
for?
that 10 miles, what is 10 miles? It's there, and I see 10 miles, and it's there.
Listen, in my
and I don't
equation,
understand.
in my equation,
your
what does the D
equation-
stand for? What does the D stand for?
For your geometrical horizon, for your radius, for your double radius, D.
What does my D stand for?
2R.
Is it distance?
I mean, I'm asking this guy, despite everything, what does D stand for?
D, it's 2R.
What does A stand for?
What?
In my equation I sent you, what does A represent? I'll give you the easiest one. What does the R
Do you have an
represent?
argument or just the equations, dude? Because this is
I'm
getting
showing he
boring.
doesn't understand. Like I
It's
can
all
argue
R.
for my case,
What
but he
R
doesn't understand
presents?
that.
What R presents in your equation?
Yeah, what does the R in my equation that I sent earlier in the side chat
Yeah,
represent?
your
What does it
R
stand
is
for?
starting from the center of the circle. What you draw.
What does it mean?
That means that you put something in the middle that nobody ever discovered that we have a middle.
What does the R stand for? I'm gonna ask it one more time.
It's a begging the question fallacy, mate. That's what it is.
No, I'm trying to show him he doesn't understand my
You're begging
arguments.
the question of the globe, mate. You're begging the question. That's what you're
Man,
presenting.
you made the radius from the center of the Earth. I can see your drawing. I know what is drawing. You made the R from the circle. That's great. You can do that on paper. That's great. You can do that on every paper. Now, can you do that from the Earth to dig 3,950 miles and say this is the middle and this is okay? Can you do that?
No, but what we can do is go around the Earth by traveling around
I'll
the Earth.
go around the Earth. Who did that?
I mean, do you want okay, I'll give you some examples. You can book a cruise that goes. Yeah, we'll give you examples. 1 second. By the way, you don't even need to go. For example, wherever you live, you don't need to go around the Earth. You can check out the globe model. Then you can travel from one place to another and approximate how long that will take. See if it's accurate. If it's accurate,
and because of that, water is curving in reality because of that math.
I mean, not only because of that math, but it's the thing is, right? What I'm trying to show you is that it's consistent.
I'm trying to show you the reality.
It has
and you
predictability.
also, but what are you saying about reality?
What I'm saying is everything I'm explaining to you is coherent and consistent. If I show you one thing,
not,
right?
When you speak, it is. When you say it, when you're speaking, when you're saying it's curving, it's
so
all right.
Do you want the explanation? You're going to interrupt me just constantly when I try to explain to you what I'm trying to say.
Man, you don't need to explain to me. You need to show to me.
You
That's
asked
the
me.
different thing.
Like, what do you mean? You
What do you
asked
want
me
to explain to me?
what I'm trying to
Explain to
say.
me why water it's flat and it's curving in the same time.
Right. So if you take something to scale, the Earth is very, very, very large compared to you.
The Earth is very, very large
you
with
stand-
3,959 miles, and the geometrical horizon with 1 foot observer height, it's 1.22 miles. That's how big Earth is. Are you agree with me?
Like, what are you on about?
Are
Like,
you
you
agree
asked me
with
to explain
me
something,
that
you
Earth is
interrupted
so
me.
big and large?
It's a waste of time.
Are you agree with me that Earth is so big and large that with 1 foot observer height, geometrical horizon on that big large Earth with radius, what you draw, it's 1.22 miles. Are you agree with me?
I mean, probably, yes.
Verbally. Okay, verbally I also agree. And I want to check that now in reality. I check that. No, the horizon is on 10 miles.
Could you show me an example of that, actually? Could you show me one example?
Okay.
That's right, because this far you haven't really made claims, right? You made statements without
Okay, I will
showing
show you
anything for them.
example.
So if you show me an example, I can debunk it coherently.
Okay.
Instead of you sitting here and telling me stuff.
Hey, what shape is your girlfriend?
Pretty round. In the places that matter.
She's spheroid.
False. He doesn't have a girlfriend.
Okay.
It's all cap.
That's very
Debunk.
based.
You can debunk now.
I can't believe people actually discuss this shit.
I posted. Can you debunk it?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, debunk. Matt question. How much 1.22 miles and 10 miles, how much percentually that's off?
Again with this fallacious shit.
If something is claimed to be on 1.22 miles and if it's on 10 miles, how much off is that percentually?
The P's don't match, dude. If P then Q.
2%? Is it
The P's
2%?
at the end don't match, dude. Come on.
Or 3%? Is it 3%? Or is it 900%? Can you debunk reality, please?
Are you talking to
You
me?
gotta straighten out that modus tolerance, man.
You make all flat earthers look ridiculous when you do that, you know.
I disagree.
Think it's about time QE got pulled up about that.
No, he doesn't need, because it's locked in. That number is locked in. If it is not that number, it is no other number.
No, I'm talking to the guy that posted the fallacious modus tollens. That
I know what you're talking about.
Come on, man, you're boring with that fallacious model. You are boring with that. We know what is the claim. Claim is geometry. If you don't understand that, go and read books about philosophy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's wrote on the actual thing there that you've got.
Can I start? If Earth is a sphere with a radius 300, 915 miles, it's starting like that, and it's finished, it is not a sphere. Add only this with the radius of 300, 959 miles.
Yeah, fallacious for that reason.
Only for that bullshit, you know, that you can add
just
only
add
that
it in. You should add it in to make sure that nobody else misunderstands, and it makes it look like you. I don't know.
These kind of discussions are stupid on the end, because let's discuss that this is not flat Earth, because we are not thinking that Earth is flat. We are thinking that water is flat. That means let's not use the flat Earth anymore. You know, let's discuss about that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours.
That's got nothing to do with flat Earth. That's you posting a fallacious, obviously fallacious argument.
Are you flat earther?
No.
No. Is it Earth? When people say flat Earth, how can flat Earth be flat? Because Earth is Earth. Earth is mountain.
It isn't flat.
Earth.
Yeah, obviously.
Let's discuss about that now. 5 hours. How we are using wrong terms.
You don't need to discuss it. It's pretty obvious. Everyone can see that it's not flat.
Yeah. Okay. And what?
Right,
is the
and
point
everyone can see that that's a fallacious argument that you've just posted.
What is the point of this server? What we pointing out? Are we pointing out the semantics of the words? Or we are pointing out some kind of geometry?
I'm pointing out at the minute that you're posting a fallacious argument because QE handed it to you. That's putting QE as a shadow giant and you just replicating it.
I add to you. I added to you that it's sphere with the radius of 359. And now
not in that picture. You're the one that posted that picture.
It doesn't matter. And now
keep posting it.
Now I'm saying. And then what?
Well, as long as everybody knows that you're posting a fallacious argument.
Okay, great.
Now evidence. You said to the guy, debunk it.
I put it now correctly. Tell me now, then what now?
What have you done it? No, still not there. So I can't see it.
My God,
I can't see your correction.
You now. Are you listening to me? It's not on the picture. I'm telling you now.
You said, debunk it. So yeah, debunked. It's a fallacious argument.
Okay, let's put like this. This article up of that picture is fallacious. This article, because it's missing radius 3959 on the end. Okay, I'm putting now that radius.
The argument. It's an argument.
Are you listening to me now? I'm conceding it's fallacious, that article. Now I'm correcting.
It's not an article. It's an argument. It's a modus tollens.
I'm correcting myself now. I'm adding that. Are you listening?
Brilliant.
That means it should be add. It's
Let's see it.
Radius.
Let's see it just to check. Because you posted it the other day.
Okay, listen. Don't look that you will watch the picture. Don't look the article. I will tell you the article. If Earth is a globe sphere with a radius of 300, 959 miles, then every horizontal distance measurement must be no more than 1.22 miles square per square, not of observer height. Sorry, because of English. In a feet.
So do you remember earlier when I said you take
horizon
a video?
Horizon distance is greater than 1.22 miles. Therefore, not P. Earth is not a sphere with a radius of 300, 959 miles. Is that all right?
So you forgot to take refraction into account, as I said earlier.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He did.
Bev, is it okay now?
No, he didn't.
What, is the argument okay, or
is it okay now? I read it. What is
the argument? Sounds good. Yeah. That sounds much better.
Okay.
Now, can you correct the one that QE gave you 5 years ago?
My question is now, why the horizon is 1000% off?
I don't know. How do you know?
How do I know? Because what?
What did you measure?
What did I measure?
Yeah.
The distance to the horizon.
You measured the distance to the horizon. Well done. How do you do that?
How I do that?
Yeah.
It's not it's not 1.22 miles.
What do you mean? No. What distance was it when you measured it?
It was more than 9 miles.
Mm-hmm. Distance measurement. You measured that?
It was more than 9. It was more than 9 miles.
Did you do that in a 2D image? Did you measure a distance within a 2D image?
You know who did that? The people who built the oil rig did that.
What?
The people who has the Google and have the distances. The people who driving the captains of ferries, ferry when going to the land to another land to crossing they know the distance,
Okay, so the measurement is the Black Swan.
Should I go to Santa Barbara to measure distance that we all confirm, and then
is the argument the Black Swan, or the picture the Black Swan, or the measurement the Black Swan? Which one are you going to go with? Three options.
Is it oil rig 9 miles from
I don't know. It's in a picture. It's just a picture, isn't it?
Is it oil rig 9 miles from the beach?
I don't know. It's just a picture. I've never measured it. You said you have. What did you measure it as?
As people building something like an oil rigs in the middle of the ocean without knowing distance to the beach.
I don't know. You measured it to verify it, right?
People building something in the middle of the ocean without knowing the distance to the beach.
I don't know. You verified it though, right? So what was the measurement? How did you perform this measurement?
Something in the middle of the nowhere,
you shadow giant measurements. I see. You get your argument from shadow giants. You get your measurements from shadow giants.
You are saying that
you don't need to do anything yourself. You just keep posting a fallacious argument.
Oh, that means I need to go to Santa Barbara, take a rope, and measure because that distance is not real.
Well, what's the Black Swan? Is the Black Swan the measurement?
Is it that distance real? Is it that 9 miles? Or we should to measure that one by one, each of us?
Okay, yeah. Distance to horizon measurement.
I'm asking you, is it that distance to the oil rig 9 miles? Or we need to measure it, or each one, I mean, you, me, and everyone?
I don't know. Is the Black Swan the measurement?
Is it 9 miles
or the picture?
Is it oil rig 9 miles? Is it oil rig 9 miles?
Is it oil rig 9 miles? Is that oil rig, man? I don't know. But you're taking it that somebody's wrote some words on it. It says on the picture, doesn't it?
Is it oil rig on 100 miles?
Is the picture the Black Swan? Or is the distance the Black Swan?
Yes, it is. So what?
Which one? The distance to the horizon measurement?
Yes, it is. So what?
That's the Black Swan.
Yeah. The Black Swan is 10
distance
miles
to
flat,
the horizon.
10 miles flat surface. That's Black Swan. I see the water behind the oil rig. That's my claim.
Okay, so it should really be about you seeing something behind the distance.
How you can see the water behind the oil rig if Earth is spherical?
Hey, it's got nothing to do with that. It's got all to do with the argument.
I'm asking you, argument is that geometrical horizon should be a 1.22 miles. Why is not there?
Yeah, but the distance measurement to the horizon.
Why geometrical horizon is not there? Why you don't see that? Why you don't have obstruction?
In the picture.
Why we don't have obstruction on Black Swan?
See, pictures or images are just lower than trust.
Made from video.
Divided line, it puts it right at the bottom. Sort of equivalent to imagination.
That picture is from video.
Okay. All right, so it's a video. It's a 2D image.
Oh, it's a video. Did you know that, Bab? That it's a video.
Can you measure? Can you use the videos to measure distances to horizons?
Jesus Christ.
Can you? Our videos, distance measurement tools.
Does Black Swan has something on the picture? Only water or has something on the picture?
Is it a picture now or a video? Make your mind up.
What's the difference?
Just an image, really, isn't it? We'll go with an image.
Bev, I told
can we stick to the argument?
Bev, don't play with me with the verse. It's a picture made from video. Do you understand that?
Yeah, this is all right.
Should we go?
I get this.
Should we go? It was used.
So
Nikon
your
or
response
Kodak?
to Modus Toland's argument is a picture that somebody else gave you.
It was digital photography. It was not manually. It was automatic. The zoom was that. What are you talking about?
Well, it gets called the Black Swan, right? So is the Black Swan the measurement, or is the Black Swan the picture? Because the argument is a Modus Tollens that we're meant to be discussing.
For you, Black Swan is philosophy. For you.
What?
For you, Black Swan is philosophy.
No, the Black Swan is the outlier that proves the all statement of a Modus Ponens.
Yeah, it's
so this is a rebuttal to a statement.
It's
right
a
now,
philosophy.
is that statement asking for a picture or a distance measurement?
How I can measure the radius?
What?
How I can confirm?
Just change the picture.
How I can confirm the size?
This says that you can measure a distance to a horizon if the Earth is a sphere of a radius something. I'm asking you, how do you manage to do that?
How I can confirm the size? How I can check the size?
It says here, right? In
what
this,
is the method? What I can
all right,
use
can I just?
confirm the
All right,
size?
you all right? All right, calm down. Right, in the Modus Tollens, it states if the Earth has a radius. Right, then the consequence of that is that you can measure a distance to a horizon. I was asking you, how did you manage to measure the distance to the horizon?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. It's written in every book. I'm asking you how they read in all books that it's 1.22 miles.
Well, I don't know. I'm saying in this argument that QE's given you.
How they measure
I think it was
that?
QE that gave it to you.
I'm asking you how
he was
they
the one
measure
that publicised it. I know Nathan Oakley said it.
You're not answering how they measure that it's 1.22. If I cannot measure that it's on 10.
Sounds like Rayleigh criterion to me. The diminishing of light in the distance.
I don't know how to measure. Look, I will concede.
It's how far. What you do is, right, you imagine yourself. For a minute. Wait a minute. Let me finish. You imagine yourself, your eye line as a square, and then in the distance, when that square disappears from view because it's decreased, so your eye can't view.
I want to look. Why you want to imagine?
1.225. Right, that's the rate. Oh, sorry, 1.22. That's the Rayleigh criterion. That's what happens when stuff disappears in the distance. That's how it works. They're the numbers they use. Now, it states in this argument, as a consequence of the Earth having a radius, that you can measure a distance to a horizon. That's what you're rebutting, isn't it? Within the argument, with a picture that you were given by a shadow giant.
Bev, you have your globe believers, globe making channels telling you and explaining how horizon works. And it's telling you with the video, if you put your eyes 8 inches above the sea level.
Those videos.
Of
Can you
course.
give us one? How horizons work.
But that is heliocentric videos. That's not flat earther videos.
Well, I've got the argument anyway, so don't worry about me. I'm fine with the horizon. The argument is what we're talking about. You posted it. We're talking about its fallaciousness, right? In form, and then the consequent. Is it really a consequent? Did he really mind his P's and Q's? Thanks, Emma. Did he?
I posted another argument.
Is it a necessary consequence of the Earth having a radius of that, like a distance that you can measure to a horizon?
Bev, I posted a new one.
Why are you admitting defeat on this one then?
I posted a new one.
So I can't defend it.
I can't defend that. It's 13 minutes after the hour.
That's a picture.
See the water. Yeah, it's a water.
Yeah, that's not a rebuttal. That's not a rebuttal to the Modus Tollens, is it?
I'm not using modern tolerance. I'm telling you, there is an ocean
It's just
behind
a
the oil
picture.
rig. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah.
And the horizon will obviously be
That's a picture of
horizontal,
the-
right?
Do you know what? That picture you can repeat in reality if you do outside.
Yeah, the horizon's always going to be horizontal. That's something we can always
Of course,
agree on.
Yeah, from the left to the right. You
Now-
will never ever in your life.
Are
will
you
never ever
measuring the
find
distance to it?
You will never ever find a curve left to right or in the front ever.
Yeah.
And that flatness
Yeah,
will
you
call
don't
the
need
curve.
oil rigs to show you that, though, do you?
Everything
That was
what you
another thing I
observe,
said to
everything
QE.
what you will observe, it will be flat, but you will call that curve. Yeah, I know.
No, you just call it horizontal. You're not swapping.
Horizontal
You don't
is
think
flat.
flat is
In
enough.
my language, horizontal is flat. I'm sorry if it's in English. It's
All right.
not.
Is flat an orientation?
Flat is the description of the surface.
With waves and ripples. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like, ripples
I don't
would
see
be a
waves.
better
I don't
description,
see
wouldn't it?
waves. I don't see waves. in
Waves
this
and
picture.
ripples.
If I'm 10 years old child, I see the ocean and it's flat, and I see also some kind of color change of oceans, and I see oil rigs, and that's it.
Yeah, well, I've always seen the ripples.
I'm telling you,
Constantly
like
in
a child,
motion.
what I'm seeing. I see the ocean. I see the color changing. It's a little bit blue, dark in front, and it's light behind. I see the sky. I see two oil rigs. That's what I see.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
and
sorry, guys.
that's a rebuttal to a modus tollens,
Yeah,
or are you just showing us a
I'm telling
picture?
you, I see the ocean on 10 miles. That's it.
Okay. So the measurement, the distance measurement to the
I don't
horizon,
make
what would you...
measurements. I see the oceans on
Guys,
10 miles. That's my claim.
Guys, I've just dropped out and I'm confused. I mean, so the Black Swan and the 1.2 distance to the horizon, that's a globe model claim, isn't it? Am I right? That's what they claim. They claim you can measure.
QE wrote the argument, innit? It's QE's argument, so you'd have to say that QE wrote that into his argument.
But it was their claim anyway, wasn't it, in the Globe Earth calculator, that the distance can be no more than that distance?
Yeah, I call that a fallacious calculator. Fantasy maths that is telling you how much a straight line has to curve for you to believe in the globe. But QE wrote it, so everybody knows about it now. It's almost as if he got people to repeat it.
QE invented 3,959 miles and 1.22 miles.
QE got everybody to repeat it, and he's still getting you to post it a fallacious argument. That's what I was pointing out at the beginning.
I don't need Santa Barbara. I was in Croatia, man. I did it for myself. I don't need the Santa Barbara oil rigs. I was in Cres. It's an island in Croatia. I was.
So you have your own Black Swan then for this statement?
Of course that I have.
Okay. So you had a measurement, did you? To the horizon?
Of course. Yeah. Not to the horizon. I have a view of the distance. There is no curvature. That I have. There is no curve in reality. That I have.
Okay. Well, yeah, I've got horizontal horizons. Always have had.
I don't care about horizons. I have distances, and there is no curve.
Yeah. Because I do it the other way around. I did it the other way around, actually. I said that if the horizon's horizontal, then you would need a picture of a curve, wouldn't you? In order to be the Black Swan.
I was looking for the shore of the island. I was not looking for the horizon. And shore was there. That's all. I see the shore.
So you can see something.
I don't understand what you two are arguing about.
I can see something. That's cool.
I don't know. He's very defensive. I was just trying to tell him about a fallacious argument he posted.
My problem is this. I learned that sphere, every sphere, ping pong ball, basketball, and big sphere, they're curving,
Constantly.
Yeah, constantly. But this one does not curve because it's not sphere.
All horizons, all the planes of the horizon are going to be horizontal, aren't they?
I don't care about horizon. Every sphere has drop over distance. Everyone. Big, small, enormous, super enormous. Even 100 times bigger sphere than Earth has drop over distance. That's all.
Drop over distance would be a slope, and spheres are just
I'm sorry, this one has no. Did you try to see if there is a drop in the distance in reality?
A drop in the distance.
Did you try to find the drop over distance in reality?
Well, actually, we were the ones that sat in the
I'm asking
dinghy
you a personal
doing
question.
what
Did you try
Robotham
that?
did.
Did you try that?
Hello.
No.
Are you
And
actually
listen now
waiting to
carefully.
listen or not?
Listen
No.
now. What are you saying?
Never
You are
mind.
saying that my observations are wrong. What I did
Bev,
is
I don't know why you bother, honestly,
Yeah,
because
I know.
all he wants to do is tell everybody about what he's done, but he doesn't really care what you've got to say, or apparently anybody else.
yeah. Like for
Ridiculous.
example, I didn't do anything, but everything what you do is wrong.
Really?
You haven't, Harry.
Yeah, that's your position. You
No,
didn't
it's
do
not.
you didn't do observation and anything
What do you
like
mean
that.
we didn't do observations? Do you know anybody that's got the
Did you
footage
do
from
that?
what
Did you
Robotham
do
did
that,
at
Bab? Did
Bedford
you do
level?
that, Bab? I asked you, Bab, did you do that? You said no.
Yeah, but you haven't done it either.
You didn't tell me what you were fucking doing. Right, listen.
I did it. I told you.
Listen.
You go to the beach.
I'll
You will
go
measure
to
the drop over
Bedford
distance.
and got a camera at 8 inches above the water. Yeah? Yes,
You
we've done
was
that.
there.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
And we've also been to the bridge where Wallace was with a camera and an auto level.
Okay, I don't know.
So what
maybe,
have you done?
I mean,
Have you ever been to the beach with an
Yes,
auto
I
level?
was in Croatia. I told you.
Yeah.
I told you.
Have you ever managed to get under the horizon yourself?
I told you that I measured to the distance to the shore.
With your eyes, you said.
With my eyes, yeah.
You
How
can't
did you do
measure
that?
with your eyes.
How? Because one island has distance to another island.
You said you verified it. That's what I was a bit confused about. In the original one, the Black Swan, you said you'd verified it. What did you verify? Because you keep saying 1.22.
No, I didn't. I still need to go to the beach to take a rope and to measure distance to the oil rig.
If you keep saying 1.22, that's confusing as well.
That's
I don't know what
confusing.
that is.
Then, man, what that is, I don't know. Learn your heliocentric model.
Well, I don't know. I thought there was a bit more to that sum.
If you don't know what is 1.22 miles, that I cannot help you. You don't know your religion.
I know. Yeah, I can understand what 1.22, but in the argument, you keep saying 1.22 miles, and I thought there was another bit to the equation. So, I'm thinking that when I just came from the beach, and so if I look out, supposedly someone said that I can't see more than 1.22 miles. I thought the calculation was different to that anyway. So it just seems like your argument isn't very clear on lots of levels.
It's not my argument. You can type on Google now. How much
I know you just repeated it. You're just repeating what you heard without even thinking
I'm not repeating
about
anything.
what you're saying.
You can type it. You can type like
you have because you never verified it.
You can type it on the Google. How much I can see with my 2 meter or 6 foot height. How much I can see on the heliocentric model, and then we'll give you the answer. That is not the education what flat earthers wrote. That is the people who are heliocentric people who wrote about this map. That means they will tell you how much you can see. That is your priest will tell you how much you can see. Then I will take that. And I will take that Genesis.
But you're repeating.
I will take that. If you're listening.
QE's the priest. He wrote it in the argument. That's what he's saying. Go and check with QE.
I will take that Genesis, and that Genesis saying that I can see only 3.5 miles with my height. And I took that Genesis and go in reality. And I go to Croatian Sea, fucking Adriatic Sea. And I see
Genesis.
And I see 20 miles with my
eyes. Is there a Glober in the chat that would like to speak at all?
Can I just, Eric, say something here? Now, Sasha, the next issue is that there was never a white swan to present a black swan for, because the distance to the horizon has never been measured. There was never a white swan. So There's nothing to debunk. Okay?
Of course. But because of that, I'm saying I see the water behind all.
Right. So, is there a glober who wants to speak?
Just repeating something.
Sort of get this out, done with. It's a really bad argument.
Yeah,
that you've been
If it was
handed.
formed properly, it would be good. It would be a positive argument if it was done right.
And is it too hard just
It would
to
actually
ask
do
the guy?
something.
Is it too hard just to ask the guy not to shout over everybody?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. So you don't correct people.
We can't. We can't control what people do, other than muting them. I can't
Okay.
ask him to do anything. He's just going to do what he does.
Okay.
He
Fair
just, he
enough.
just made lots of claims that he'd done stuff, and but
Just
he
remember
hasn't.
that
He
everyone
hasn't
out there who
actually.
gets
That's
muted.
all.
I'm confused about all this.
What was that? Dead air? Sorry, what did you just say? What was that snotty comment that you went
I
on
said,
mute after?
just remember that everyone out there who gets muted or told to shut up because
Okay.
they're being annoying or need to move the conversation on, but you can't do it to the shouty guy.
Right,
Why
we all
is that?
agree.
Yeah, no. If I'm not, I was on deafen half the time, so when that's the case, no, I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we all
Okay.
agree. We can't.
But the fact is I actually did mute him a couple of times. But anyway, I could mute you because that's
I've been-
also non-productive. I was hoping to hear from a Glober.
I've been muted a few times, and I'm sort of on
What
the.
was non-productive about what she said?
Yeah, but listen, we all agree that you can't.
I muted him, and she's asking the loaded question of why I wouldn't mute him.
No, I asked why you wouldn't correct him. You know, like say, can you just stop shouting?
Right. So we all agree the Earth's not a globe, though, don't we?
I have something very important. I came back for this reason. It's a bad.
And you know, we don't. There's no actual measurement of that globe.
Dogmatic globe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't.
It's not been measured, and it's impossible to measure to the horizon because it's not a physical thing, is it?
Give me level 3. I want to share screen something.
So
Somebody gave you a really bad argument, and they also gave you the solution to the bad argument. That you also, yeah, everything gets posted, the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know, Bev. I don't know, mate. I mean, I don't know if you've got an issue with QE. I don't know what that is all about. But all I'm saying is, we agree we don't live on a globe. We all agree the horizon's not a physical location that can be measured to. So I think we're all sort of thinking along the same lines in that respect.
Huh? Yeah, we're talking about the argument that was posted. Because could you not say that a rebuttal to that argument would be that you cannot measure a distance to the horizon? But wouldn't that be also a rebuttal to the argument? To that particular argument?
Well, you can't measure. You can't measure to something that's apparent. You can't
But
measure
he's
to
got
the
it as a
apparent.
consequence of the Earth having a particular radius.
But that I don't think
that's within QE's argument. Or if it is QE's argument, I mean, I don't know.
Well, I see that as a globe argument.
Well, why are you repeating it? Because QE's the one that gave it to you.
No, it's in the globe math.
It's QE's argument. They use this as a proof of flat Earth.
No,
for years.
It's used to point out that the horizon is not physical, and you can obviously see the apparent horizon past the distance.
So the ideal rebuttal would be that you cannot measure a distance to the horizon. Surely,
yeah, that's what.
To rebut the whole argument, you would say,
I just said.
Yeah, mind your P's and Q's, because not only did he change his P, but his Q wasn't really a necessary consequence, was it?
Well, I'm not really.
It was like awful.
Well, I don't know, mate. Like I just said, it's like we all agree that we don't live on a globe, and we all agree that the horizon we can't measure to the horizon. I mean,
I said to QE, why don't you just say that the horizon's horizontal? Because you can make an argument for that. Easy. Now, who's going to disagree with you?
Well, nobody.
Well, there you go. Well, why do you reckon that QE continued to push this argument that people are repeating to this day? When there's a much simpler argument that people can understand, and you don't even need to mention flat Earth.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I mean,
the horizon's horizontal.
To tell you the truth, I mean, I don't really lose. I mean, personally, I mean, I have done, but at the moment, I'm just sort of bringing up the point that the horizon, you know, when you look out at the horizon, it is horizontal, and the sea level appears to be level, and that's what we observe. I mean,
they need a mean for the sea level.
Yeah, mean sea level. That sums everything up as far as I'm concerned. And that isn't a model; it's reality. When you go and observe these things, you can see the horizon's horizontal, and we have a mean sea level.
So, if it were a globe, what would you expect to see?
If it was the globe,
what would you expect to see?
Well, I mean, if you lived on a globe, I'm sure you'd have to sort of be able to see some sort of curvature in the first instance to think, well, look at that curve on the Earth I'm standing on. I must live on a globe.
So if you were out in the middle of the ocean, what would you expect to see if you were on a globe?
A curve.
Why?
Because a globe has got curvature.
Would you not expect to see a flat circle all the way around you?
No, I'd expect to see a curve, mate.
Pleonasm.
Then you really don't understand what we're saying.
Circle's a circle.
Yeah. I'd expect to see on the horizon a drop from on the left and on the right.
Why?
Because the Earth apparently would be a globe, and that's what you would see.
But no, that's not what we think we should see.
So what do you see then? Where do you see the curvature?
A circle.
Where
you see a circle. You'd see a circle all the way around you.
Well, you have to measure that radius, right? Constant radius?
It doesn't matter the radius. We'd expect to see a circle.
It's like, how can you tell it's a circle if you don't have a constant radius? That's what a circle is, isn't it?
Because it goes all the way around us.
You can measure it, can you? Like QE says.
How did you measure it?
Measure distance to the horizon.
I was just asking him what he would expect
for you to say circle, you would have to, wouldn't you? Unless you're just trying to implant images in people's minds by using words, but don't really mean that.
I was just demonstrating he doesn't understand what we expect to see.
No, what do you see? Where do you see the curve? Not where do you expect. Where do you see it?
We see a circle.
Well, where do you see the curve?
Do you mean you see a circle? Where? In your mind?
No.
Where do you see the curve?
It's a big circle. I've been out in the ocean.
Can you see a circle behind your head, like at the back of you?
Yeah, I can turn around and see the rest of the circle.
Yes.
Where
do you see the curve then? Where do you see?
So you don't actually see a circle, then, do you?
No, that's what it means to actually see the circle.
Where
do you see the curve, mate? Where do you see the curvature?
So are you saying that the only way you can see a circle is to see the whole thing at once?
I'm asking you
if you see a circle, you're looking at a circle.
Yeah.
Do you have to see the whole thing at once?
Yeah. Where do you see the circle then?
Do you have to see the whole thing
what
at
a circle
once?
is,
It's a
right?
really simple
I don't
question.
think he's quite understanding what you're saying there, dude. But I don't regularly walk outside in my yard and where that.
He doesn't expect to see curvature, you see.
No, I do not expect to see curvature.
No, you live on a globe.
Circle.
Yeah, and you don't expect to feel any movement either, do you?
Nope.
No. So it appears horizontal and stationary, doesn't it? Yes is the answer. Yes is the answer.
Don't answer it for him. Don't lead.
Okay, sorry about that.
Sure. Yes. If you ignore all the other stuff that indicate that it's not stationary, yet appears stationary.
Right.
If we're just looking down, yeah. But that's exactly what we would expect to see on a globe.
Yeah, a flat, stationary, horizontal.
We'd expect to see a big circle around us when we're out in the ocean.
We'd expect to see all horizontals being parallel to the plane of the horizon.
No, not on a globe we wouldn't.
And then we'd never be able to produce a black swan for that statement, would we? We'd never be able to find a horizontal that wasn't parallel to the plane of the horizon. Or parallel to another horizontal, would we?
I like how you changed the subject. Very interesting.
Well, it's the same thing. Black swan arguments.
No, it's not. I'm just trying to.
We've already decided you can't see a circle, can you? Like, although you say you think you can,
we haven't decided
in your mind
that. You
the circle that you're actually seeing.
No, you decided that. I did not decide that. I can see a circle.
How did you determine it was a
I would hope that you, as a grown-ass man, could see it too, but maybe you can't. Maybe you're not capable of seeing a circle. I don't know.
What is a circle?
What's a circle? My goodness. You people can't be serious.
You said you can see a circle in the ocean.
Yeah,
What
go
is
on.
it?
What's a circle?
A circle?
Yeah.
Is a big round thing.
So if the definition of a circle is a round thing.
Big round thing. Big
round thing.
Are you guys seriously asking me?
Can you not have little
what the
circles?
Are you seriously asking me what the definition of a circle is?
You just said what it is, a big thing, a big round thing.
Big round thing, yeah.
Have you guys reverted that far?
Is the difference between round and circular?
Oh man, you guys.
He does mean round because he's turning round, right? You do realise that.
You guys.
He's looking out, seeing all horizontals parallel to the plane of the horizon, and he's turning around, and he's imagining he sees a circle.
He doesn't expect to see curvature, though. Remember that.
Correct.
No, he's seeing a circle.
Yeah, he thinks he's seeing a circle
in his mind.
What would you
with
call
no
it?
curve?
What would you call a line? What would you call a line that goes all the way around you?
I'd say that you just turned around, mate.
You've turned.
Exactly. And you notice you didn't answer the question, though.
So when you're looking straight out, do you see a circle?
You guys are desperate to avoid reality. It's just amazing.
What, the reality of the Earth curve that you don't see?
No, the reality of the horizon making a circle around you. It's very,
You're
very simple.
turning around.
We
It's
already
you
agreed
that's
to
spinning.
that. We already agreed to that.
So you're turning around at 360 degrees, yeah?
Yes, yes.
And what would you expect to see?
And you see a consistent line all the way around you till you get back to where you started and it meets up right where you did. That is what we call a circle.
Right. So where's the measurement of Earth curvature come from?
Doesn't care. I don't care.
He's just spinning around. He's just saying, like, you can do it too, right?
You could.
Stand in your front room and turn around and just imagine a circle, right? That's how easy it is.
I'm not imagining. I'm not imagining it. I'm looking at it.
Thank you very much.
I am looking at the horizon.
Experiments at home.
Not imagining. I'm looking at the horizon, and it goes all the way around me.
Okay. Yeah.
And we in the reasonable world call that a circle. What do you guys call it?
Now, where do you measure Earth curvature?
I don't. Can you just at least acknowledge that it's a circle?
You can just say tis globe, all right? You can turn around, yes. We all agree with you, Scott. Yes, we can turn around. Yes.
And what do you see as you're turning around?
The horizon.
That part of the question.
I mean, in my room, I'd see like
I'm not
4
asking
walls.
in your room.
There's one of them's
I'm
a window. I
asking out
suppose I
on the
could see
ocean.
that doorway.
You guys so avoid reality. It's just amazing.
Yeah, we see the horizon.
Which makes what around you?
It's horizontal.
A horizontal
plane. Yeah,
Circle?
all the horizontals would be parallel to the
you
plane
can do
of the
it.
horizon, which makes the plane of the horizon horizontal.
You can do it.
So you
one
would
deck. I
see
know
that's
Beth
what you
can't.
would see
But
as you
I
turned around.
feel one deck has it in him. He's getting there. He's going to say circle. Bev's never going to. I don't have any confidence that you're ever going to say a circle, Bev. You're resisting at all costs.
What are you trying to prove by turning around?
I just want to know if you guys agree that the horizon forms a circle around you.
It's horizontal.
It's a circle, right?
It's horizontal.
You turn
Yeah,
around.
you can't say a circle either, can you?
You can't do a
Amazing.
circle. You can't say a circle because you can't measure a constant radius, which is what a circle is. But you can turn around.
We want to measure the globe.
Does it prove a model by turning around? How does that work?
No, it doesn't.
Right.
Well, what's the conclusion you want us to come to? We've got to say circle for that to suddenly become something in reality?
I just want to see if you guys can just acknowledge reality.
You can turn in a circle on one spot for sure.
And you can watch the horizon go all the way around you, right? Never losing contact with it or never losing sight of it.
Yeah.
Big panorama.
And when
hang on, Scott.
Okay.
Wait a minute. So to my north, fairly clear, I can see over there. As I turn, I always go sunwise, right? I turn towards the east. It's a bit foggy over there. Can't see so far. As I turn, the land behind me towards the south. There's a kind of a cliff and there's some trees.
That's why I said when you're on the ocean.
Well, even if I was on the ocean, it's going to be cloud, haze.
What if you have refraction?
It could be. You've never been on the ocean on a sunny day with
I just wonder
clouds.
what you're trying to, what it will prove, even if anybody was to say that poisonous word circle.
I've already told you. I just want to see if you guys can acknowledge simple reality. If you can agree that you see what I
told
see.
you about my reality.
Yes, you're standing on the beach right now. I was talking in the middle of the ocean.
Experiments with Scott go into the ocean. Is this the thought experiments with Scott?
Okay. No, I've actually been there.
We're with you. We're with you. Come on, let's Scott. I know, but we can't go there. You've just told a man who's actually out and he's seeing, 70, 80 degrees of ocean, but you're saying that's not enough. So obviously there's nobody there with us. So let's go thought experiment now. Right? We're all out on the ocean, and the ocean obviously is the calmest thing you've ever seen. Although we live right near the North Sea, and that's never going to happen. But let's say it does, right? We're all sat in a boat, a little dinghy, something that's easy to turn round, circular. Let's be in a swim ring or something like that.
Amazing.
And we're looking out.
So desperate.
And we're just going to turn round, right? In our little swim ring.
We'll paddle the same direction.
Yeah.
As we spin.
A tight circle? Or do they have to be big round things? Or can we just turn in a tight circle just on the spot?
Will it be different if I wear my glasses or not wear them? What do you think? What's the best?
But are you guys aware of how hard you're working to not say it's a circle?
Are you
aware of this? Are you aware of this?
I've got a question. When you spin around and you're turning, is the horizon at the same distance all the way around when you're turning?
I'd say it's pretty close.
You'd have to be able to measure it, wouldn't you? That's the point, I think.
Yeah, you would. You would have to know that.
For a circle, but you're just turning around. So are you agreeing with QE that you can have a measurement distance to the horizon?
I never said anything about a measurement, did I?
You would need it. You are required to have that for your statement of circle. Constant.
Fascinating. This is fascinating.
What if when you're looking...
The length you guys will go not to acknowledge a very simple reality.
North, Scott, what if you're looking north and you see that apparent horizon, say, at 7 miles or 10 miles, and then you look south and it appears to be at 3 miles?
You can put him in the ocean at the centre of his circle at the end. So everywhere he's looking is south, right? You could just turn and look south all the way around. How about that? Can you imagine that? The place where there's no north, east, or west. There is only south.
Are the oceans circular?
What are you talking about?
Are the oceans
point at the centre of your circle that you're imagining.
The ocean's circular, is it? What ocean is circular in shape?
I never said the ocean was circular, did I?
So you were
No,
out
he
of the
was
ocean.
talking about horizon.
Oh, it's just that he was in a dinghy in the middle of the ocean and he said circle. I thought it was. I don't know what he's trying to get at. That's all.
He was just wants you to say circle, but I mean, we all know what a circle is
And you're
how to
desperate not
define
to.
it.
And
He
you're
just
desperate
thinks
not
it's a
to.
big round thing. That's the
And
best
you're,
he knows.
and you're desperate not to say it's a circle. I don't
You
wonder
were in the
why.
ocean. You were in the ocean on your boat or whatever you were on.
Yep.
And you turned around in a circle, and you observed a circle.
Yes.
Yeah. But he's
And
not
so
seen
what?
any curvature yet.
And what does that? What did that conclude for you?
Let's first see if we can get people to acknowledge that
You said it.
it's a
You're the
circle.
one who did it. We haven't done it. You're the one who did it. I just wondered what your conclusion was when you went round and you described it as a circle. What did you then think?
My conclusion was basically I was trying to talk to One Deck to see what he thinks that we are saying you would expect to see on a globe.
Well, I can't say circle because I wasn't there, but you described it and you assured us that was so. So I wondered that when you got to that and you looked round in your mind, when you're looking round, you think, Jesus, it's a circle.
Yep.
Then what? What do you then conclude?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Okay. So you're here telling nothing. Great. What's the point of that then?
I told you what the point was.
Just to get everybody to say circle and then you'll be happy.
No.
And you have a cup of tea, a bit of cake and go home.
Should
Why
I
don't
tell
we
you
all
that-
say
should-
after
should
three,
I-
after three,
should I
after
tell
three,
you the
everybody
point
say
again?
circle. 1, 2, 3. Circle!
Should I tell you the point again, and would you listen
Scott
this
saw a
time?
circle. We agreed. Scott saw a circle. We agree he told us he saw a circle. Okay, now
Well,
we know
circles
what.
exist within the mathematical
deck.
realm anyway, right?
One Deck said we would
It
expect
doesn't
to
mean
see
a
the Earth
physical
curve
circle,
from
does
left
it?
to
It's
right.
only
I don't
within
know.
that mathematical realm.
That's what I was trying to get to. What, because it's not my mind, it's Scott's mind.
Yes, One
I'm
Deck
just trying
said,
to listen to your mind as you describe
but
it
you're
with the
not
words
but
you
you're not
use.
listening when I'm describing.
I was,
You're
yeah, I
ignoring
was.
it.
He said,
No,
turn
'cause-
around, look all around you, and you can see a circle. Well, I can't, but you said you can. And I
And
asked
you're as
what you
desperate
concluded from that when you looked round and you saw a circle. I wonder what you concluded.
And then you asked, why did I bring it up? And I told you because One Deck said that it should curve left to right. And I said, no, that's not what we'd expect to see on a globe.
So you
Did you
didn't
hear that
conclude
part?
anything.
Did you hear
What
that
would you
part?
expect to see? What would you expect to see on the globe?
A circle.
No curvature then?
You mean you can picture a circle in your mind after turning around?
With no curvature.
Correct, with no curvature. It would be
a
a
bit
flat
like the
circle.
Modus Tollens thing.
So we
when
live
you
on a
talked
flat.
about this.
So we live on a flat circle.
We would expect to see a flat circle if we were on a globe.
Pleonasm. There's no need. A circle's a circle. It exists within the mathematical realm, which is in your mind.
Whatever. I'm just trying to
And
communicate
you can
to One Deck.
picture that by turning around.
Man, you're
So when you
desperate.
picture the
Don't
circle,
mute
do
me,
you
aren't
put
you?
yourself at the center? Are you?
Of course.
Okay, always.
Duh.
The monad.
Yeah, if you see a circle around you, you're by definition the center of it. Yeah.
Wonder if you were stood on a large box and you couldn't see the edges when you turn around on a large, flat, horizontal box. Would it look circular?
I don't think so. I wouldn't expect it to. I
What
wouldn't.
would you expect to see? The corners?
If I were on a large, yes, I would see the corners. If the edges were close enough, if they were far away, I think that it would just fade
Say
out.
the corners were like 7,000 miles away. Would you expect to see them then?
No, I would expect the horizon not to really be there, just everything
So
to
when you
fade
turned
out.
around on the top of the box, what would you see?
I answer you, and you just don't hear. This is weird.
When you're on top of the box, you can't see the corners because they're 7,000 miles away. When you turn round, like you're doing in your boat, what do you see on the
I'm
flat?
going to answer you now. Can you listen this time? I've already answered twice.
No, you've not answered the question yet.
I have said exactly. I would expect to see no horizon.
So what would you see
at
then?
all. I'd expect to see the water kind of fade out as the atmospheric distortion kind of just it'd go like going off into a very, very distant cloud.
Like the horizon's
It would be
an
blurry.
apparent
It would be
position,
blurry.
like something like that.
No, I just told you exactly what I would see. No clear horizon. That's what I would expect to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, horizon, right?
No clear horizon is what I would
No
expect
clear
to
horizon.
see. Yes.
I see the horizon pretty clearly every day, but
So
I
do
can't
I.
tell you the distance to it.
So do
So
I.
then how
That's
come there's
why.
no clear horizon then?
Can you turn around as well when you're looking at the horizon? Have you ever tried
We're
doing
not
that?
on a box.
Yeah.
That
Scott might
must
like
be a
ballet.
globe then,
He
right?
might be
Do you go like
old Scotty
prove?
might be a ballerina.
Yeah,
You guys just
spinning,
do you
spinning,
really,
right
do you guys really
round,
approach this world without
maybe.
expectations of what you expect to see? Seriously? No? Nobody?
I'm with you, Scott. Can we put our arms out when we're doing this?
Whee!
You're so desperate to deal with not to deal with reality. It's amazing.
You only mentioned circle in the argument when you were talking about it. You didn't say anything about curves or anything. Just that you could turn and see a circle. I don't know what you were trying to prove from that or conclude.
I was
So
just
So
communicating
that we could
that's
move
what
on,
we would
and then try and
expect.
think, okay, that's what he means.
This is what we would expect on a globe. And if you guys think we should expect something different, I was correcting that. That's all I was doing.
What do you expect
Should
on
I
a globe?
say it? Should I say it again? Oh yes,
He
I guess I
expects
should
that he can go and stand in a
because I just
place
answered
and
you,
point
and now
south
you asked
in
me
every
once
direction.
again,
That's what he expects.
and it's because I just answered you, and then you asked me the question just again, like just immediately after I just answered you. I would expect to see a horizon on a globe that forms a circle around me. I don't know how much clearer I can be.
How does that confirm the globe in your mind then?
Because I can visualize what I would expect to see on a globe, and that conforms to it.
Visualize where from? Where'd you get that visual from? Confirm to visualization from?
From my innate ability as an adult human being with the ability to conceptualize abstract objects and apply them to concrete objects, which I would hope you would all possess the capability of doing too, but maybe not.
As I said, if I did it with my glasses on or off, will it make a difference? My visualization, my conception will be totally different.
It's the power of positive thinking.
Either way, it'll form a circle.
I need something before that to inform me to go out looking for it, to confirm it again. So somebody gave me a picture and said, this is what we expect you to see. And you go out to try and, visualize that in reality that confirms the picture.
Yeah,
or the story someone told you.
Yeah, I would hope you'd be capable of doing that, but maybe I'm wrong.
Making circles in your mind. Just
like a circle in a spiral, like a
observing circles with my eyes.
Never ending or beginning.
Making circles with your eyes. That's good.
Observing. Say it.
You're not observing the circle though. That's a fallacy to say that.
Observing.
Because you're at the center. You can't see the circle.
Sure, I can. Maybe
no,
you can't.
You've placed yourself at the center. It's impossible. You don't have vision to be able to see the circle.
I do. Maybe you don't.
It's obvious. It's imagined in your mind.
No.
Are you like a God position, looking down on yourself, seeing the circle?
I don't need to have a God position to see the whole circle. I don't need to see the whole circle at once in order to know I'm looking at a circle.
You put yourself at the center.
He did the same at water level. He put himself at the center and said that was different.
So, Bev, what you're telling me
It's
is
a monadic thing.
So what you're telling me, Bev, is you're
mind
incapable of
shift.
seeing a circle unless you can see the whole thing at once. Is that what
It's
you're
not a
telling me?
Dilichius thing.
Bev, are you telling
Scott?
Hold on for a second.
Have you been listening to the pastors?
Bev, are you telling me you cannot tell you're looking at a circle unless you can see the whole thing at once?
You can see a circle, yes. That's the only way you can say that's a circle.
Yeah, well then...
Because you have to be able to see the circle.
If you, as an adult human being, are incapable of telling whether you're looking at a circle, there's not much I can help you with. I'm capable of telling.
I don't need any of your help, thank you very much, Scott.
I know.
I'm doing all right without it, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, if you say
But
so.
I like the idea of you exposing the fact that these circles only exist within the mind.
Yeah, I know that you think I did, but yeah.
So did you, when you were in the circle, have you got, how long is your stick?
You don't need a stick. I don't know where you guys
Well, you
come
need
up
to kind of, get to the point. So you say, over there, right, the stick is reaching the horizon. I'm
No
turning in a
stick.
circle. Oh, bumped into a boat there.
So you're like Bev. You think the only way you can tell whether you're in a circle is to have a stick with you? That's sad,
It's
man.
a visual thing. You're just talking
That's
about a visualization, you said.
Yes,
So
we can
nothing
see
that
circles.
could verify that that's actually what you're seeing.
Yes, we can see circles. At least I'm capable of seeing circles, and maybe you're telling me you're not.
Is it a line? Is
Yeah.
there a line out there? Then I could. No, hang on.
Maybe I have to take you at
Put
your
my
word.
glasses on.
So what you're telling me is you're incapable of seeing a circle. Sorry, if that's
Yeah,
true,
I can
then
see
I'm
it. I
sorry
can
for
see
you.
a circle in
I'm
some
sorry for you,
circumstances.
then.
Yeah, but looking
Scott,
out at the
how about all
horizon.
the perpendiculars to that circle? What would you say they are?
Thank you.
It's a circle, right? Obviously, you keep saying it.
Yeah.
Like a circle's a circle, right, Scott?
Scott said he wasn't bothered. He said he was retired and he just came along here just to kind of listen, and he really didn't care anymore about it.
He wouldn't be misleading people about his circles, would he?
You see it quite a lot. I guess, that's what happens when you retire. You got time. Sit
Who's
with your tea
retired?
and your biscuit, looking out of the window.
He
said
did it.
you weren't
At
bothered.
the centre of the circle as well, didn't he? At the centre of it.
Yeah, right at the centre. Have you got one of those lazy boy chairs that spins? Is that what started it?
Do you reckon it's his eyes or his feet? I suppose if he's seeing it, it must be like the centre of his mind, right? Where his eyes, the centre.
Yeah, that's what I imagined when he said visualization. That's what I thought.
The desperation in this room is palpable.
I tell you, I listened to some Shadow Giants last night. They were telling some real fucking heavy business, man. And, this is minor. This is, insignificant kind of dust that you're talking about.
Yeah, this is just circles, isn't it? Circles in your mind.
Well, I wondered if you've been listening to the pastor and you got,
Wait, what's
spiritual confirmation.
What's this giants thing you're talking about?
Well, you're not a giant, Scott. You're not.
I know that. Jeez.
You're just somebody who's repeating something that you've heard, and you can't confirm that to us. You're just telling us about what you perceive.
He's paralogized the Shadow Giants, and
they told
his
you that
attempts
it must
to
Shadow Giant.
regurgitate it is vain hopes of becoming a semi-Shadow Giant.
Yeah. Whoever gave you the
what's a
image that
shadow
you're
giant?
visualizing against to try and confirm it in your own mind. That one. I don't know wherever you
guys
got
like
that.
this in real life, where you don't have conversations with people, you just like talking
Scott,
at people.
here we go. There's a lot of people who probably won't get this, but I mean, I'll try my best. Have you heard of standing on the shoulders of giants?
I've heard the phrase, yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Now, that means that you are taking your knowledge upon those that have already gained it, right? Now,
Yes, I do know what they've done, yes.
Imagine that you're just taking on paralogisms, right? Some untruths. But just because somebody says it, you are making them a shadow giant, right? You have no proof for their giant-like status. You are just taking it on. Now, if they are shadow giants, that you are standing on the shoulders of, how much higher do you actually get? That's the point of the shadow giants. Just repeating and regurgitating stuff leaves you in a really bad position if you have no knowledge or experience of the truth that they're proposed to pertain to.
And what truth do you have?
Well, we're just pointing out that a circle is required to have an equal radius or diameter. And that goes with the statement of pi, right?
Duh.
Mm-hmm. And pi, you know, like everybody knows pi is a constant, don't they?
What else do you have?
Everybody knows that pi is a constant.
What else
don't
do
they,
you
Scott?
have?
We're talking about the circle. He's shifting now, Scott.
Favorite seal. Been a while, hasn't it? That's right,
Well,
you stay muted.
You're running.
Huh?
Running from what?
From your circle.
Running from the ball.
It's a circle. It's not a ball. It's a circle, isn't it, Scott? That you're in the middle of when you turn round.
It's a sphere.
It's amazing.
It's a circle. Ask Scott.
It's a sphere.
He's just been talking for, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes telling us it's a circle with him at the centre of it.
No,
all he has to do is turn around.
No.
I mean, when you said about...
you described... Is he... Challenger, Scott. Is he saying you're full of shit, I think? Something.
Everyone, where's Clay? Where's Clay? I really want to talk to Clay.
I really would like to know what you're getting out of this, Bev.
Clay or
someday, just me and you.
You confirm.
Just me and you, just to figure out, what are you getting out of this?
I'm getting mathematical knowledge.
But what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it?
We'll probably talk about it.
Staying human.
Well, what's the end goal for you,
on it, Gromit.
What's the end goal for you, Bev?
What's the end goal? There is no.
Put some swaz on it, Gromit.
There is no end goal.
There's no end goal?
Can you say that, please?
No.
Can you say put some swaz on it, Gromit?
Discussing stuff, aren't we?
But you're not really discussing anything, are you?
You were trying to tell us how you make circles in your mind.
But it seems like your goal is to take everything I say, twist it into knots, and say I said something I didn't say for some reason, and I'm not sure what that reason would be.
I don't know what you're saying. You're trying to say that you want us to agree to some circle imagination that you have because you turn around. Now, how's anybody meant to agree to that? Nobody's got a clue what's going on in your mind, Scott.
Well, maybe none of you do, but if I go out in the real world, a lot of people will know exactly what I'm saying. And so why is this room so special?
This is the real world.
No, this isn't. Trust me, this is not the real world.
When Bev just talked about how you would, confirm a circle, you said, "Yeah, no shit." Like you agreed with him, right? How you would do that?
What did he say? What did he say?
With a radius or a diameter, geometrically, how you would describe a circle. And you said, "No shit." Like, yeah, of course, that's how it is. You mean you're trying to tell me something? Yeah, you agreed. So all we were asking is how you do that when you're standing or sitting on a boat on the ocean, turning round, and you said you saw a circle, and we were just asking how the hell you knew that was a circle. Using those principles that you agreed was the way to do that.
Are you suggesting that I said it was an exact circle? I mean, absolutely precise.
Well, you can now change all the words because, there's a little hole you've got kind of painted yourself into.
What's an exact circle? That's just another pleonasm.
I haven't taken myself into any hole. I assume that 2 or 3 grown adults, grown-ass men can know what people are talking about when they say, I saw a circle.
You said you visualized the circle. We've confirmed that.
No, I didn't visualize it. I saw a circle.
They were your words. You visualized.
I saw a circle.
Yeah, in your eye, with your eyes that you couldn't measure. Yes. But that's what you saw.
A circle with my eyes.
And I said, how did you verify it? And you said you visualized it from some information that you gained from somewhere else.
and you confirmed it against
What do
that,
you mean I
that other
gained from
image or
somewhere else?
words. Well, yeah, that's what you said.
I never said
People
that.
get that stuff. They get that information from the world.
I never said any of that. I don't know what you're making up.
That's why we were talking about visualization. It was in your mind, and we aren't there done it. And you're describing it. You're the one with the experience. You're telling us the story. And we were just asking that. So you can't do that from your boat with a radius. I crudely said, how long was your stick?
I would venture to say that everybody who does that goes out in the ocean on a clear day where you can see the horizon 360 degrees. They're going to see exactly what I saw. I'd venture to say that. And I was just wondering if anybody ever has come
What does
out
that
here.
conclude? Even that so, what does it conclude?
You've asked me that now 4 times, and I've answered it 4 times. I'm not going to do it a
You
fifth.
see a circle. That's it. That's
I'm
what
not
it
going to do
says.
it a fifth. Because if the first 4 times didn't work, the fifth is not going to.
You saying you were talking to one deck because he said, that you're on a globe. You said you'd expect to see a curve, but you're talking about the circle.
Clearly, you're not interested in understanding anything.
I am. It's just your question was only
itself.
about the circle you use. That's all you were saying. You turn around and you see a circle. There's no curve in there. There's nothing else. It's just you turning around and a circle. There's no other thing to consider.
Yes.
Now you're saying, well, it maybe not exactly a circle. So now you've added something. When I keep asking you about this circle, you're bringing in somebody else, but that's not in the statement you're making. You're just talking about you in one position, turning round and seeing a circle. That's all the words I heard.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all you needed to hear. That's all I said.
Yeah. Well, you've said that all day. I don't know why it makes a difference whether I repeat what you said. Well, I don't know what that confirms.
Well, because you've been for the last half hour saying I said something different and trying to add or change or do something to a very simple statement. You see a circle.
And
end of statement. You
saw a circle. You said that we got to say circle.
You will see a circle too.
In order that you would go to the next thing, like there was another stage.
You will see a circle too if you went out on the ocean.
And what about if I see the circle? What will that confirm to me if I did see that?
Well, it'll confirm the horizon is not a straight line for one.
It's horizontal out there.
But it's not a straight line for one.
What difference does that make?
Scott. What plane does this circle lie on?
Well, if it's a circle, it makes its plane.
And that would be a horizontal plane, wouldn't it?
The horizon is a horizontal circle, yes, but the rest of the water I'm sitting on is above that horizon. From my perspective. And no, the water does not flow.
So all the perpendiculars to this horizontal circle, what would you call
There's
those?
there's only one none of those perpendiculars are the same, are parallel to each other anywhere along that circle.
Well, it's definitely a circle, right? So it's planar, right?
None of the perpendiculars.
Did you say none of the perpendiculars are parallel?
Correct.
To a circle?
To that particular circle on a sphere, yes.
They're all perpendiculars to a plane are parallel, though.
Yes, I know, but it's not a plane.
What, the circle? Circle's a 2D shape, mate.
Yeah, you just went like half hour, 45 minutes.
So desperate.
You're the one who said you see a circle.
You were making the circle, Scott. We confirmed it many, many, many times.
Okay, so the perpendicular to the plane that circle makes is not plumb at that circle line.
Circle line.
The circle line.
Well, what's a circle line? I've never heard of one of them.
Well, then you need to get out more.
Well, where's the definitions of this? Was this mathematical term? Is it globe maths? Dogmatic globe maths. Circle line. Please define circle line to us commoners.
Okay, so where are these perpendiculars to this circle? When Jerry said the perpendicular or the perpendicular whatever perpendiculars, where are they?
The circles are two-dimensional shape, right?
When he said the
So perpendiculars
where
to
are
the
they?
circle would be to the circle.
Which circle?
The circle, like
Which
Scott,
circle?
there's no different circles. There's a circle that you made in your mind. All of the perpendiculars to that circle, either side, doesn't really matter. They will be parallel.
Yes, but that circle is not on the surface of the water. Then
it's in your mind, Scott. Always has been.
It's a chord through the water. It's a cross section of the
through
water.
the water.
It's a cross section of the
circle.
water.
I thought you could only see it. You've got a chord now.
Where's the chord come from?
Oh my goodness!
The chord to what?
So
the circle.
But not to
He's
understand.
talking about the radius. Well, the diameter is a chord. Right, everybody understands that the diameter is a chord. It's the largest chord of the circle. And Scott's now calling which is a chord, Scott?
String kind of chord, you know. That's right. I'm
Because
still
you're
on
at the
boat.
centre. That would be a radius, wouldn't it? Like, anyway.
So turn around, looking at the circle that might not be exactly a circle, and now I've got a chord.
Yeah, the circle that might be not an exact circle, which means not a circle, right? It's not a circle. But Scott's still got it as a circle. And all the perpendiculars to that circle will definitely be parallel.
Yep, and none of them are plumb.
It's just
like playing like a computer game where you kind of get along and then you get another level.
Dude, why
the box and get more
the fucking
information.
circles, bro? What is happening?
None of the perpendiculars to a circle will be plumb. Is that because the circle might be plumb?
The circles?
Did you just get here, Tim Tam?
Yeah, I just got here, and you guys.
He needs help.
About circles
No, I can explain it. I can explain it to you in like 10 seconds.
All right, go ahead.
Because you understand the Earth's a globe, right?
Let's go.
That's what I believe it to be. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to tell them that if you go out in the ocean and you look all the way around you, see a horizon line going all the way around you, and that horizon line makes a circle around you.
Mm-hmm.
And they're trying to say, I can't know it's a circle. It's not a circle. I'm saying it, but it's a circle. And now they're trying to play with the whole idea of perpendiculars to that circle. And that's where we are right now. Even though, we all know that, there are no perpendiculars to that circle because that circle would cut through the ocean itself. And I on the boat would be a little bit above the top of that circle.
Of course.
Oh,
yeah.
Bigger now.
So this is what they're playing with. And then, they're talking about perpendiculars.
To get the limits of what?
None of these perpendiculars to that geometrical circle would be plumb at any point on the actual ocean.
Truth is, Tim Tam, he said that if we were on the ocean,
but did you guys see how easily Tim Tam understood what I said?
No, yeah, and that was your version. But what you said was that you were on the ocean, you turned around in a circle, and you could see a circle. Then he said that it's not exactly a circle.
I could see the horizon.
And then he started making claims about the distance. And now he's introduced
no claims about distance. Don't lie.
Now he's introduced a
I
chord.
made 0 claims about distance. Don't lie.
Well, to describe this circle, you're going to need a distance, aren't you?
Don't lie. It's beneath you.
Then that's the chord you're now introducing.
Don't lie. It's beneath you.
You were told. Did you measure it? You said, I don't care about measurements.
Exactly.
You also said.
So don't say I measured it.
There's no way.
I didn't say you measured it.
There is no way you could see the sphere. There's no way you could tell it's moving. So everything that you're trying to stand on is a belief you have.
I'm just telling y'all what I would expect to see on a globe Earth. I would expect to see a circular horizon. And I do.
Yeah, that was the visualization. That's what I said. You expected to see it. You expected to see it from where? Who told you should expect to see that?
Oh, I can figure that on my own. I don't need
that's
anybody
where we
to tell
got
me
to the
that.
point you're arguing about the shadow giants.
I don't need
your
anybody to tell me that.
imagination.
I can do that on my own.
So it's just your theory
I
then.
don't need anybody to tell me that. No shadow giants, no giants, no nothing.
Would you say
I can figure that by myself.
Would you say M. Scott Veach's dad is a shadow giant for you?
No.
When did you first have this epiphany?
That you guys resisted forever, and you're still resisting, just admitting or conceding that the horizon forms a circle around you, because you're desperate not to say it's a circle, because you keep saying it's a straight line, and it's not.
Well, the radius for that circle would be a straight line.
Okay. You've been told multiple times, okay, you have a circle. Now what? Where is it going? What's the next step?
I've already told you that like 9 times, and if you haven't heard it 9 times, the 10th is not going to help. This is the thing about you guys. You never hear. It's as if, the whatever is said just goes poof, right past her, in one ear, one out the other, and fascinating phenomenon, though.
Didn't somebody ask you about a circle being on a plane? How that would be? How that would represent itself?
If someone did what, where?
Well, you're standing there and, you're looking around in this circle. It's on a plane from you, wherever you're looking, your eyes or your feet.
It's not on a plane.
And, that would be horizontal, wouldn't it?
A circle that's not on a plane.
No, the waters are curving down to the horizon line.
You can't measure that. You're just saying that.
Don't have to.
Okay. So that's all we're trying to clarify, that you just come in with some imagination you have and trying to say, that's fact for everybody. Even though it might just be for you.
It's the only reason we would see a horizon. Without the curve, we would see no horizon.
It's his globe.
Yeah, but you just imagined this because you never heard it from anybody. You didn't need anybody to tell you. So at some point, somewhere in your life, you had this epiphany.
I can conceptualize.
So you went out and you verified what you looked at when you turned around in the ocean. And you said that verified the epiphany you had.
No, it's no epiphany. I just have the ability to conceptualize things. I would hope you all would too, but apparently not.
That's when people bring out the unicorns, usually about, conceiving of unicorns, stuff like that.
What are we talking about?
Imagination we're talking about. Imagination.
Well, it's really Scott's mind circles.
We've run out of coal.
The circles that you find are the windmills in your mind.
Yeah. You just imagine yourself at a position where everywhere you point is south, and then you put both arms out and turn, just go round. And there you go, circles in your mind.
I got you. I understand that.
It has to be. It's the only way that could happen.
Dude, who is that? Is a ball flat? Who asked that?
Is Mars flat?
Oh, is Mars flat? Oh, no idea.
Oh, thought police.
Here we go.
Well, the water in a pool is definitely horizontal.
Are we special?
The water in a pool is definitely
Here's my question. So you guys say that Antarctica, right, is the border?
No, we weren't talking about Antarctica.
No, I'm just saying.
Scott, do you imagine that Antarctica is the border of your circle?
Yeah, Scott left.
Oh, is he gone?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Well, we're getting somewhere. That was very good.
I believe that the moon is a spaceship that orbits Earth.
Is there no other? Was he? Which model did he have? He was a globe Earth? like a dogmatic globe earther, right?
Absolutely.
What are they doing talking about circles?
Wait. So I got a question for you. What is your main theory behind the flat Earth? Like, what is your main argument? Because I want to understand this argument you guys have. No, with the flat Earth.
What do you mean?
It's flat,
There's no
proves
arguments
flat?
for the flat Earth, mate, because it's not flat. So
why
there
is this
isn't
called
any
a flat
arguments
Earth
that you
chat?
can make. Pardon?
Why is this called a flat Earth chat? Bro, what the hell?
I don't know. Wow.
Yeah, I think you took
got
the
a
wrong
really
turn,
bad
mate.
mic.
Should have gone left by the toilet.
This is flat Earth.
In that
Are you
room.
stupid?
Okay, so you wanted somebody who was a
Yeah,
flat
it's
earther
just
to
flat
answer,
Earth.
did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I got kicked from the Israel war chat. They didn't like me.
Probably because you've got a really bad mic. That's really bad.
His mum.
My mic's not that bad. My mum bought it for me.
His
It's a
mum.
logical segue from Israel to the flat Earth.
It's very personal room.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're just running around, just trying to shout your head off. I think.
No. I'm just trying to talk to people. Like, I want to talk to people.
You sound like you're in a plane trying to talk to Tower, getting permission to land.
Yeah, I've gotten that one before.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that guy.
Yeah,
Why?
it's obviously just such a bad mic.
Yeah, I can't deal with it. Okay, so
My
flat
mic's
Earth
not that
guys,
bad.
who's,
It is
who's
that
been
bad.
converted?
You guys are mic on mic. That's crazy.
Yeah, second door past the toilet, mate. That's where you want to go.
It
Yeah, I'm
kind
not
of
gonna call my
sounds like
girlfriend.
you're talking from a submarine from the 1930s. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Pretty
Somebody else is a bit lost.
Pretty accurate, actually.
Wait, so are there really just no flat earthers in here right now? That are gonna talk?
Wait, so that guy earlier, was he a flat earther?
I have no
God.
fucking idea.
He was making circles in his mind. And what do you reckon? It's interesting, isn't it? Like he was stood there making circles as he turned around, and then had something wrong with perpendiculars to the circle that he made.
What is it? Okay, so was he saying
I'm confused
Wow.
if he was a flat earther or...
No, I don't think that guy was a flat earther.
What
I don't know
do you
they're talking
think?
about circles, though. I'm so confused.
He's left. He had to leave, didn't he?
What happened? Did the pubs close or something somewhere?
Yeah, mate.
Do you imagine 2D as being a plane, flat?
I mean, yeah, 2D is basically flat.
Okay. Would
Yeah,
you be
it's called a flat.
surprised to hear that
called two-dimensional.
geometry uses
It's
two-dimensional?
two-dimensional.
That what uses 2D? What?
The
Two-dimensional.
geometry.
Flat.
You know what goes three-dimensional as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the XYZ axis, right?
Yeah, then
Cartesian
three-dimensional's got the
understanding.
depth.
Yeah.
Three-dimensional has the depth in it as well.
Okay, like a sphere has depth, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's volume.
Yeah.
From one surface to the other. So you wouldn't be able to say surface as though it's 2D and conceptualize it unless you're conceptualizing 2 points rather than just one.
Yeah, but if you look at there's the radius and the circumference of the circle. That's the surface area.
So you're not a flat
What?
earther.
If you look at the radius and the circumference of the circle,
Yeah, that gives you the surface area of the circle and how much surface area there is on the circle.
Really?
Yeah, it's called basic math.
Uh-huh.
I'll
Yeah, that's
send you,
what Scott was doing. He was making circles in his mind, and he was placing himself at the center point.
Yeah,
But then he had a problem with all of the perpendiculars to that circle.
Alien would like to be unmuted. Here's the Google search as well. This is the circumference of a circle. If you look at this, it'll show you so you put in the value. So if you look up the radius of the Earth. The radius of Earth is, let's see, it's 6.
Almighty scientific Google.
No. This is just basic. This is just basic math.
Well, where are you looking it up from then?
So if you look up, I'm looking up how much what the radius of the circle is.
Yeah, but you said it's basic. Like, where are you looking this up? On Google?
I learned this in school, mate.
You learnt it at school?
Yeah.
Is that why
you're Googling it? They teach you how to do the circumference
what are you
of a
looking
circle.
up in your school books then? Have you got a reference?
I got a reference.
Yeah. Was it in geometry?
School. No, this
What was
was
the
in
subject?
year 10 maths. Year 10 maths. Mate.
You did
math.
You did the radius of the Earth in year 10 maths.
Yeah.
Oh well, look it up then. Well, what did your maths teacher say it was then?
I'm not gonna lie. Not trying to be racist or anything. My math teacher was Indian. I could not understand a word she said.
Okay, so you look. Where are you looking this up from? This basic.
I looked up radius of Earth. I just googled
On
it.
Google.
So it's
Yeah, you did.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Well done.
Basic Google.
Yeah, basic.
So like, if you look up the radius of the Earth,
If you can't remember your maths lessons from when you were at school, right? Then just use Google because it's basic, isn't it?
Hear me out, guys. All right, just listen. All right, just listen. Okay.
Okay, I'm with you, following you along on your mathematical process.
So if you want to work out the circumference of a circle, okay, what you do is you do 2 times pi times by the radius. All right.
How do you get a radius? Because that's what we started off with. Because he was saying, is it eye measure? But he was talking about looking at the horizon and then turning around and making a circle, and that's what we were saying. So how do you measure that distance to the horizon? Take us full circle back around to where we started.
Use your thumbs.
Yeah, I know you've only just come in a little bit late.
Talking about a ball, okay? So let's say take a tennis ball. Or basketball, okay?
You are talking about
I'm using this as an example, right?
Euclidean spheres. Yeah, we know about this. Euclidean, yes.
Pardon? I've already imported code from somewhere.
Oh, sure.
We were talking about this because some guy was
Over
talking
here,
about
but it's all the way
his
up here.
viewing a circle.
I just need a little bit extra on my line.
Well,
Seems
can
like
figure
you're
out where I got it from.
coming in a little bit late and unknowing to the actual conversation that was going on. We all know what circles are.
We're at a
So, okay, what I want you to do, right, is I want you to look up the circumference equation, alright? So just look up the...
I want him to look it up.
Google it, okay? Just Google it, alright? I'm assuming you don't have a scientific calculator with you, okay? You don't have a scientific calculator?
And then what?
So, okay, so have you got it up? So have you got the equation up?
Now what?
Now what I want you to do is I want you to type in the numbers. Alright, follow me. 6,356.7.
Okay. Now what?
So what does that answer give you? Okay.
I didn't do it. I lied. Now what? Who cares? What's your point, dude?
Fucking hell.
So the answer to I'm going to send it into the 24/7 Flat Earth chat. Right?
This is fucking like primary school math right here. I don't know if you guys knew this.
That's
or
the
not.
answer it's going to give you. Okay, that's the answer. All right.
Who asked the question?
That's the kilometers squared. Okay. So I'm from Australia. I use kilometers. All right. So
You're Australian?
Yeah.
Is that why you're so
you
retarded?
dirty, disgusting fucking animal.
Dirty
Oh.
fucking spider eating minge fucking.
You're Australian.
Yes, I am.
Dirty little
Oh.
commie. That's
You
what
know,
she
at
is.
night
You
time.
said you were going to mute him, Tim.
It's just
It's
a
only
question.
9. It's only
In
9.
Australia, right?
Yeah.
At night time when it's dark,
Yeah.
what do you use to find your way around?
A torch,
Not a trick question.
Yeah, a fucking torch.
A torch? No. But you know, if you look up into the sky, what point do you use to, orient your direction?
GPS.
Dude, what are you
GPS.
orientating yourself with, Khan? Like what?
Oh, I use a fucking
We don't
GPS.
use
I'm
stars over here. I don't know
just
what you're
interested.
using
I'm
in your
just
fucking
We don't look
third
at the
world bumfuck
constellations
country.
and guide our ways like that. We use GPS.
We don't live in a third world country over here. We have GPS to guide ourselves with.
It's I'm just interested. There's no trick. Because I'm told that if I look up in the sky and look at Polaris, I'm looking north. And I just wonder what you're looking at
Dude,
down there.
I just learned what Polaris was today, and I got screamed at because I didn't know.
You only just learned. There's no point asking you about that.
Yeah, Polaris. Yeah.
I just wondered, in your experience, what you did. What happens there. I don't know.
If you look at the constellations, you're fucked anyway.
It's one of the things I would do. If I went to Australia, that's what I would look at and wonder about. I just wondered. Never mind. Let's just anyway, go back to your circle. Back to your circumference. You got to 3.9. What was it?
But I changed it to the fucking miles for you guys. So I changed it to miles. So I'm about to send what the answer is.
Yards and shit.
Yeah, fuck, get over it. So that's the answer. Alright. That's in miles.
Pubs just closed in Australia, or is it?
What?
Did the pubs just close, or it's sort of morning time? Everybody's just got up. Seems to be a few Australians suddenly appeared in a kind of hazy.
It's 10:30
You're
at
making us
night.
Aussies look bad. What are you doing, man? You're making us look bad over here.
Sounds a bit
Bro, just
sleepy
do the
and
math.
drunk.
It's just high school math, bro. Come on.
Yeah, sounds a bit
down over here.
Come on, you've got the miles. We got the
Bro,
miles.
yeah, you're making us all look bad, man. Like, come on.
Mate,
You're not Australian, you imbecile.
He said he represented all Australians.
Yeah,
like he
all
represents all mathematicians. Anyway, go on. What the miles?
Dude, what the fuck are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Just tell me.
Carry on with the miles. Don't worry. Don't worry. The miles.
The circumferences of the Earth, mate. For these guys.
The circumference of the Earth. Circumference is just one side to the other, like how wide the fucking circle is.
Yeah, and then you put the radius.
He was just talking about that. He was talking.
The radius is half the circumference. Radius is half. Okay, what's the fucking circumference?
Dude, what is this conversation?
I don't know. I'm kind of
confused.
He's making himself look like an idiot.
Right, the guy was just
I'm
telling
gonna go call my girlfriend, man. I'm out of here.
You girlfriend, what am I doing wrong?
Mate,
this is getting a bit
you're sitting on a Discord channel, mate. That's what you're doing.
What are you doing?
Mate, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? Man, I'm turning on the Riz, man. That's what I'm doing.
Who are you rizzing up? This flat earther over here?
No, I'm not a flat earther, mate.
Dude,
I'll be honest.
You are a dumb fuck. I understand why.
Did you ever wonder why you Yo, did you ever wonder why you got kicked out of the Israel channel?
Nah, not really.
You're over here just filling the whole room up with bullshit.
Mate.
No, I'm pretty sure the reason is
Giggling away like a load of little schoolgirls. Oh, you're letting us down, man. Come on.
You would know a lot about schoolgirls.
Keep to the point. The circle you were talking about. The calculator, remember? The miles you got to.
Profile pictures of a leveler from fucking the Bunnings website.
Mate, I love Bunnings.
I think you're lost.
No, I'm not lost, man. I think you are.
So, tell us about the circle.
Nah, man, I'm gonna have to dip. I only joined this to troll my microphone, to be honest.
Goodbye.
Bean, let me quickly give you a tip,
Bye,
man.
trolls. Woo. Bye. Have a nice day.
If you go a little bit further away from your microphone, it would be easier to hear your voice. Just saying, bro.
No, we don't need to encourage them.
Yeah, sometimes if you just explain something to people, maybe they at some point get it. I mean, maybe it takes some time for them to realize just going a little bit further back from his mic, you can hear him clearer. But give people time. Time to think. Some people are faster with thinking, some are slower. Some think they live on a spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball, flying from every expanding void of darkness.
Here we go.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot
Wait,
of.
Claire, are you gonna respond to me in the
people.
chat, bro? I proved your image wrong, and you're not responding to me. What's that?
You proved nothing wrong, man. I already
proved
told
you wrong, and you're ignoring me.
I already listen. You already failed by recognizing the geometry of a spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball. Then I said just buy the excuse that your model actually has about the picture pauses, which is they just call it a mirage.
I've sent you photos from the
illusion.
exact same photographer.
Listen. You are not even aligned. Listen, you're not even aligned with what your model says. And I said just move on. Just swallow down the mirage excuse and leave me alone because you're a waste of time. Okay, you don't even understand atmospheric differences according to different positions and times of the day taking other pictures. But that's a non sequitur, it has nothing to do with it. I already give you your escape mechanism and I know you just need to use it. Okay, that's all, man. Just call it a mirage and the day is over. The earth is still a spinning, wobbling tilted ball in your head. Okay. Is that a deal?
So when you get proven wrong, you get really upset and tell the other guy to leave.
No, I'm not really upset or tell the other guy to leave. There's nothing he has proven me wrong with. I've already considered that by him not actually realizing his own geometry within his paradigm of a spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball, that there's no further need to engage because he's actually not sincere to learn anything, but to just find something that he can cling on to, like a branch. So that's.
I want to engage with him and prove him wrong, so you can help him learn.
No, I don't need to prove anyone wrong. If someone is sincere and wants to actually know something, he would actually find the information for himself. What do you think how I did it? Do you think I got into Discord in 2015 and asked people if the earth is flat or not? No, I actually used my own strength as a human being, my own mind, and have been going out there and have looked for information myself, have compared the information and figured things out. That's something that everybody can do, and I'm not here to serve you as your information device. Either you find it out yourself or it's your problem, man. I'm not here to be your teacher or something, man, or to convince you or make you believe or whatnot. Oh, dude. You don't get it. No one here actually wants to convince anybody. If you want to believe you live on a spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball, go on, man. I mean, it's more entertainment for me. I mean, if everybody would understand they live on a topographical plane, there wouldn't be so many funny conversations happening. Oh, that was the fakest yawn I ever heard. Just exposing your insecurity again, because what I'm saying actually hurts, right? I imagine.
Oh,
it's not a big deal, man. We don't need to listen. It's not a big deal. We don't need to make it weird, right? It's just not a spinning, wobbling tilted space ball flying from every expanding void of darkness. That's it. Either you can live with knowing that or not. I can live with knowing that there's nothing to fear of. We're not flying from every expanding void of darkness. We're not just a pure mistake and a speck of dust in everlasting universe. You know, that's a good thing to know. But
what's your opinion on all other planets then?
What's the opinion? You actually know where the word planets come from? What it actually means?
Tell me.
It's wandering star. They called it wandering stars because after they invented the word planets. And what they mean by wandering stars is it's just what you see in the night sky. It's the same observations we as human beings can all do from the ground. We see stars going in circles above our head, like within a perfect clock. That's it, man. Perfect star trails and straight lines.
What do you think on the shape of other planets?
What should I think, man? I see lights in the sky.
But do you think that they are also flat, or do you think that they're globes as well?
Bro, are you mixing geocentrism with heliocentrism now? Have you been duped also by the misinformation that they put a flat disk into space? Is that what you have in your mind when you think about flat Earth? A disk in space where balls are hanging on nothing and going in circles around that disk? Is that what they have literally brought your mind to think about when you think about FE?
Well, then how do you explain the shape of the flat Earth then?
Yeah, so you can't even say yes or no, right? So I don't even know what is going on in your mind when you say flat Earth or planets. You need to give me a
Well, what's
picture of
going
what
in
you're
your
thinking,
mind?
dude.
Enlighten me.
Okay, it's very simple. Okay, listen. Right now in Germany it's 12:38 p.m. So which means the sun
So I am
will be
directly on the other side of the world because it's 12:38 a.m.
Yeah. So anyways, at some point it will be night, right? So then there's the absence of the sun because the sun is a different position over the plane. So what I then can do if the night sky is clear, I can look at the sky and I can see all kinds sorts of lights in the sky. That's what I see, lights in the sky. If you want to insert another story upon what you see in the sky, that's your issue. You have the burden of proof then. I don't have the burden of proof when I say, bro, stand right next to me. We're going to look at this and that star. Do you see the same light as I do? And you're going to say, yes, I do. But if you're then going to say, but actually, I know that that star is a planet that has rings and there's diamonds raining on that planet and it spins with the speed of so on and so forth. Okay, dude, that's a cool story. I mean, Santa Claus lives as a North Pole. You can also believe that. But now the burden is on your shoulders to prove what you have inserted upon the same observation we are doing. Okay?
Right.
I don't have the faith. Listen, I don't have the faith, the religious strength to believe so many things as people need to do within the heliocentric paradigm. I actually say, good for you that you have the faithful religious behavior. Maybe that's a good thing.
Listen, the
right?
guy will let the guy will obviously have some globe proof. Let him offer it up.
But yeah, maybe.
Me?
So what?
I'm just here to hear both sides. I honestly don't have like in terms like if you want to speak in terms of religion, I don't see like I believe there is like if we were going to go into religion talk, then I believe there could be some sort of higher power, but I don't really care if or like
no, we're
what
not
it is.
We're not talking about religion. We're talking about
I know, but I see Earth being flat or round in the same way. I don't really care if it's like flat or round. I'm just here to see people's opinions, and then that might convince me to think otherwise.
No worries. So at the moment, then, just out of interest, do you think you live on a globe?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, it could go either way. There's good proof for both. But, yeah, as I said, I don't really know. But then again, none of us technically know.
Apart from, like, the education narrative and what we're fed on TV and the indoctrination we've had from birth, I don't actually see any sign, apart from listening to that, what I've been fed, I don't experience this place where I live as a spinning globe. I never have done. When I think about it, even though I used to believe it, I used to tell my children they lived on a globe, and I have preached the globe in the past. But when you really start thinking about it and just take all even though the biggest thing for some people is like, well, how could all them people lie and what's the point? Just take all that away and just deal with what you actually observe and how you deal with this life on this earth. Because, there's no sign of a globe. I don't think the globe ever comes into definitely doesn't come into like flying aircrafts, measurements, surveying. It's all to do with horizontal and levelness.
Well, the thing is this, right? We have a model that's called a heliocentric model, completely derived from sky observations, looking at the sky, coming up with all the stuff that they use today by just mapping out the sky. And what they did is just apply a mirror onto the projection of the ground and say, oh, because the sky, then the ground equals the same, right? So then we have gone out and actually, looked at, okay, is that proclaimed radius of the Earth derived purely from sky observations actually true, right? And then we looked Can we find the radius of roughly 4,000 miles? And we couldn't find it. But what we actually found is a lot of very flat spots, right? Topographically flat spots. And what do they do also mathematically when it comes to celestial navigation? Oh, they assume a flat horizontal baseline in order to actually celestial navigate this place. Isn't it interesting that then this flat horizontal baseline is actually the perfect resemblance of the ground? In this case, for example, the ocean, right? God. And we just did the whole world a favor to make them understand that what they mathematically actually assume is also the same in reality. There you go.
Yeah.
Be happy for our observations.
Come on, you're nearly there. I nearly believed you.
I don't need a cheerleader in the background, man. You can stay quiet, okay? Thank you.
No.
So if I was to ask, like, just for reference, if I was to ask you for like a 3D rendering of what you think the Earth looks like, what would it look like?
A 3D rendering, dude.
Yeah.
Do you need like a comic to furthermore understand reality, or what is it?
I mean, I just like to see like I learn by visually seeing things, right?
Yeah, that's very simple. You open your door in your house, you go outside, there you see it.
Yeah,
all in its
but
glory.
like, if you wanted to show me what the Earth looked like, what would it look like? Like, would you be able to send me a photo of what you think it looks like?
Would you be happy if I draw like a circle in paint and make some colors for lands and some colors for oceans? Is that enough, or what do you
You're a
need
fucking
as a
sphere, you
component?
fucking idiot. You know it's a sphere. You're just putting on an act.
I don't need a cheerleader, man. You're spazzing out. Just chill a bit, okay? Thank you.
I mean, I see a horizontal horizon. I don't know what anybody else sees.
Right,
see the
but
same,
if I was to ask for a picture of the Earth, what would you draw?
A horizontal horizon.
You would just draw the horizon line.
Oh yeah.
So you just think the Earth is what you can see at the current time of your being.
And observe and measure. You can measure the surface and falsify the supposed claim of a radius of roughly 4,000 miles. That is being claimed by the heliocentric model. So either the Earth has a lot of flat spots everywhere, like it's like a weird globe where you can find like extreme flat spots, and it's just a coincidence that only flat earthers for some reason just seem to always find themselves at these flat spots.
Yeah, but the guy's asking for the guy's asking for a flat Earth measurement and all that. We're going away from the globe. Now, we've got a globe model. Now, there's no evidence that we live on a globe. So, you know, we've got to start from a flat baseline. How do you prove you live on a globe?
I mean, there's no way to prove either ways. You can't prove flat Earth or globe.
Can't you go in space?
The only way to technically prove it is, go into space.
But you know what you can prove? You can prove the Earth. I agree, you can't prove flat Earth or globe Earth. It's very simple. What you can prove is what the ground is you can observe in reality. And you don't need to call it anything. You don't need to give it a specific name. Just call it the Earth. The end. You go outside, you're gonna do long distance measurements, and you're gonna realize, okay, the Earth or water, large bodies of water, for example, represent themselves to be level and horizontal, just as expected with the water that I have here in my glass bottle right now. When I put it on the table and wait a second, I'm gonna see the water is going to lay out flat. Same as when I make myself a bathtub. Same when I look at the water in a big pool or pond, it's gonna lay out flat because it's just what water does naturally. So I can only assume that when I do long distance observations over a big lake and I use the most famous model that is being claimed that says that there's bendy water over a certain distance, and I realize and measure, actually there is no bendy water, what would be the conclusion that is the most reasonable? That maybe the water behaves in the same scale, in the same matter, no matter which scale you
Well, they do use the mean sea level for obtaining the all elevation profiles, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sea
So
level
there you
is
go.
very important.
So there
It's
you go.
called sea curve.
If we wanted to use the horizon line as like a
mean sea
scale
level.
of curvature or not.
Yeah, but
Well-
you can use. I'm pretty sure you can use B tools to fix that. If you guys didn't know, it should fix that.
Okay, can you further explain what you mean by that?
Just it's kind of hard to explain. Just go on like Google or something. Just type in B tools. It's really hard to explain.
Well, it's not hard to explain that we use mean sea level for all elevation profiles.
Yeah, but that's like different from B tools. Like B tools.
What's a beetle got to do with anything? What are we talking about?
That's why
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
trying
know
to say
either.
that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If you go look it up, it'll show
No,
you.
well, you come back. You come back when you know what you're talking about, and then we can all understand you.
No, it's really hard to explain.
Well, you go and do
Yeah.
some research, try and think about it a little bit more, and then
Why don't you just take your lazy ass? Because you're on your PC or phone right now. And just look at B tools. It's not that
I
hard.
typed in I typed in B tools. I typed in B tools, but I just get like tools, from like
Makes
from, like,
sense.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by B tools, man. But if
Well,
you
now,
can't even describe in your
if he
own
doesn't
words,
know what he's talking about, how are you supposed to understand what he's
I
talking about?
think you should just shut your fucking mouth and just go on Safari and look up.
calm down, man.
Yeah.
No,
No,
need for
no, I'm
this.
not talking to you. Fucking.
Let's behave like men, okay? Not like
Yeah.
degenerates.
No,
okay?
I'm 9 years old, bro.
You're
Sorry.
behaving like a degenerate right now, okay?
I don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
your
Sound
mom
retarded.
has raised you hopefully well, so please think about this when you do.
I think
this kind of
I
behavior.
think the point that all elevation profiles are measured from mean sea level got him a little bit. Then he went on to beetles or something. But yeah, so mean sea level is used for all elevation profiles above that 0 degrees.
I mean,
So-
the reason for that is just because of a magical thing called gravity.
No, it's not. It's a measurement from mean sea level. Nothing to do with gravity.
Well, it does have to do with gravity because even if
No,
the
it's
world
not.
was
No, I
round,
think it's just
if the world was a globe, gravity pulls all the water in, right?
No.
And then what?
Oh, pulls, that's wrong. You don't know your own paradigm. It's not pulling, it is bending and warping of space-time, pushing it down. So, seems like you have kind of yet to get some...
Okay, well, I don't go deep into the scientific
refreshed.
stuff of it.
Well,
Yeah, but
it's funny that the flat earther needs to correct you on your own paradigm, bro. Isn't that weird? Wouldn't you say that's
Well,
weird?
that's because I'm not hard on one or the other.
Well,
And
maybe
also, I don't go
because you're-
deep into the
you-
scientific side of
Hmm.
things because I haven't really,
So
to be honest, before tonight, I haven't really
when
thought
do you
about it a
observe
lot.
mass attracting mass in nature? When in everyday life, where do you see
Next,
mass
you
attracting mass?
shut up.
Hey, when do you see that?
Hmm,
Because you don't, do you?
things
You don't see
magnetic.
mass. You don't see
Magnets?
mass attracting mass, do you? Ever
Magnets?
mass attracting mass, not not magnetation.
Yeah.
You're talking about a Newtonian gravity, outdated. Where do you see mass attracting mass when you walk around the streets in your everyday life?
Just doesn't shut up.
Well, it's usually on a much bigger
Nothing's big
scale
enough.
than visually. Yeah.
You never see it, do you?
Yeah, but that's
It's not
because it's
big
on a
enough.
much bigger scale than we can visually see.
What, like the curve of the Earth?
Yes. Just
You
you
can't
can
see
see
the
the
curve.
horizon.
Yeah. It's strange. isn't it?
Absolutely can.
Strange the globe paradigm. You can't really see or feel anything to do with that model. But we've got the model.
It's almost
Strange.
like as if it doesn't exist, right? It's like someone tries to sell you a car and he's just always going to describe the car, has never showed it to you, but you sure need to believe that it exists. But
Yeah, it's
actually
in
it
the
just
mind.
doesn't
You
exist.
can picture it in your mind if you think
Bro,
about it.
go out to the beach and you can see the horizon. I don't know.
I have this wonderful car. I mean, it is so wonderful. Can you just imagine the shapes of it?
I'm telling you to go to the beach and go watch and look at the horizon.
The horizontal
Like
horizon.
right there.
The
horizontal
the
horizon.
flat and
No,
horizontal.
no, what was
horizon.
it? The horizon? The curve horizon? I can't remember.
The curve horizon? I only know horizontal.
Pretty silent.
It's called horizontal and level. or sea level?
Because it was probably made before, like that term was probably made before we knew.
Before we
the Earth
evolved into femboys. Yeah, exactly.
Before we knew that the Earth was round, and it looks like a straight line. So
How did we work that out?
No, dude, the Earth is very flat.
How did we work out it was round? How was that worked out?
It's the Earth is flat.
How did you work out it was round? Who did it?
Someone.
Right, go and Google it and come back and tell me who it was.
That's all he says, by the way. Go on Google and come back and tell me, dude.
That's what you did like 10 minutes ago, dude.
That's
I mean,
not what I
that's
said,
pretty
you fuck-
hypocritical.
I
Yes,
think
what
you're
you exactly
retarded.
said.
Shut the
you're
fuck up and let me
very
talk, you stupid fucking retard.
Look, listen to this
Dude, this
man's
guy's a
dirty mouth.
retard.
You
I
have
swear
a
to God, bro,
very
that ass
dirty
this guy's a
mouth, man.
retard.
You have a very dirty mouth. You should
Yeah, I
wash
have
and
a
clean your
very
mouth.
dirty mouth, man.
Yeah, your
Your
mouth is very
mind must
dirty.
have raised you very
And you
good,
sound
man.
very childish and
You
immature.
sound
Maybe you need
very
to grow up.
childish, and your mom raised.
And you seem to forget things you just said 10 minutes ago, which shows that, yeah, you are probably very immature and your brain still needs to develop, which is okay, man. Maybe you're a young guy. But please be a little bit more gentle with people, okay? Don't use these dirty words. Maybe there's a kid listening right now or something like that.
I'm a kid and I find that very offensive.
See, there you go. Anyways.
Hey guys,
Spinning,
Tim
wobbling to the
Tam is
space
asking if he can be unmuted. He wants to say something, I think.
Tim. Okay, maybe Tim Tam has some proof of a spinning wobbling tilted space ball. But unfortunately, I don't have moderation. So.
Do you know who does?
Moderation role. I don't know. I think Derek.
Who is it?
Tim Tam wants to be unmuted.
Tim Tam.
I think Heretic has moderation.
Yeah, Heretic. Well, anyways, I gotta do some stuff. I'll be back later. Maybe when I come back, there's some efficient globe proof.
Tim Tam is asking to be unmuted.
Yeah, well, Turquoise Dragon is asking for world peace, but who the fuck knows we're going to get that?
No, mate, never. Too many arguments.
Also, someone saw your mic here. It sounds like you pulled it out or something. I don't know. Whoever that is.
Oh, what happened to Clay?
He had to go.
Oh. Sounds voice chat is dead.
Do you guys believe in other controversial stuff besides flat Earth?
Like what?
Like lizard people.
Mark Zuckerberg, you mean?
That was a funny one.
Exactly.
Mark Zuckerberg is the main lizard man.
So do you believe in it, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. And then I have
it's horizontal, mate. It's horizontal. The horizon's horizontal. We've got sea level. Yeah, you don't see any curvature. You can't see any curvature. You haven't got any Earth spin. So, I mean, you're the one who should believe in lizards, mate.
No, but how do you explain this then?
Oh,
how do you explain this picture in chat then?
What picture in chat?
Check it out.
What chat?
You can't disprove this.
Disprove what? Disprove what proof? Prove it, then we'll disprove it.
If the Earth is flat, then how do the lizard people live in the center of the Earth?
No. I've seen that film, and it doesn't say that in the film. That's fucking false news, mate. Fake news. It doesn't say that in the film.
Sorry, who's asking the question? Run that question by me again.
He's fucking around. He's not being serious.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I just want to hear the question again. That's all.
He said, if the Earth is flat, how does it look?
But I just want to hear it from the guy who's asking it.
Come on, lizard man.
Hello.
I think he's run off.
Okay, that's good. Because that's all I was going to do is figure out who he was and make sure he doesn't speak anymore.
I think somebody wanted to come back in. Tim Tam.
Tim Tam. He wanted to get.
Oh my Lord and Savior!
Yay,
Thank you
Tim.
so much. I've been unsilenced. What is going on, guys?
Nothing much.
I apologize for making that one pedophile joke. I apologize for that. Okay.
I really don't even remember why he banned you. Like, I don't know what that was.
He made a bad joke.
Yeah, I made a very bad
Yeah,
joke.
I was about to repeat it, but then I was like, wait, no, that's not.
Okay, you're gonna get muted. Dude, I wanted to talk to the Clay guy, man. That's so. He started talking as soon as I got muted, and then left.
As soon as you got unmuted.
Yeah. Oh. He's probably dealing with life stuff. So,
Hey, we got Batman up in here.
Wait, so Shinron, are you actually like what's happening, man? Are you okay?
What?
Didn't it be separated from the group?
Yeah, maybe you need to maybe not be in here. I don't want you to get converted. Accidentally.
Shut up, man. Tom, you're muted.
Also, we're just
Oh,
having a casual conversation. Just.
Alright, listen,
Watch
fuck
out,
everyone else
11
here,
people
okay?
are coming.
Well, more important.
I mean, no one else is complaining, so it may as well just
God,
be
as
like
long
a
as
community
Clay's-
group chat right now.
Ben,
Is
if
it
you start,
complaining? I mean,
Shenron, if
complaining.
you start believing this, 11 people will come
Dude,
up
out
to
of all of us, I thought it was Ben that was most likely to get like accidentally converted.
Oh, accidentally converted. Okay, so what converted any of you retards to the globe?
It's funny listening to you guys speak.
I've still got my
Thus, you
view
concluded
of-
globe finally. So you weren't really sure, and then you came in and heard us speak, and then you were like, "Yeah, it's a globe."
Yeah.
No, I just looked at the pictures NASA put on the news. I was like, wow, it is right, the globe.
Shit looks pretty round.
Yeah.
Okay. Cartoons on a screen. All right.
No, I said NASA. Put it
Yeah,
on
NASA
the news.
cartoons from NASA.
SpaceX, and then Dude Perfect put a space video up. I watched that one.
Yeah, dude,
Oh, it's an amazing story.
Didn't some
Yeah.
guy, like a flat earther, also go to space? And like he
Yeah.
realized it was.
Oh, and wait, are you talking about the guy that went up in a rocket and then crashed?
And then
died?
died on the way home. But he got the
Talking about
images
that guy?
home at least. Yeah.
Where did he go?
Yeah, no, he
How
didn't
high
make
did
it
he go? How high did he go?
He
didn't
went
go
high
that
enough
high
to see
before
that
it
the
exploded.
Oh, well, how high is that?
He did see that it was round.
Oh, really? From what altitude?
It shouldn't matter. He saw that it was round.
From what altitude?
Oh, so you're telling me that the closer we are, the more it's going to be flatter? Is that what you're trying to tell me? 'Cause
Well, that's
yeah,
probably
right
what you're
there.
going to tell me when I ask you if I can see a
Earth's-
curve at the beach.
Earth
hey,
is
here, take
too
one sec.
large for us as a human to see its
Tom, be
curvature.
quiet.
Oh, okay.
So
So that is exactly what you went to. All right, got it.
So
Well,
here,
it is.
take-
So how
so
high did he go?
is
What was
your
this guy's
guys-
name? How high did he go? And can you show me the pictures of the curve that he saw? He took
It's like a
pictures.
balloon. It's like a balloon, alright? It's like a
Yeah.
balloon. The further you walk away from a balloon, the more you can see of it. Right? You stand right against the balloon.
That's
which is
amazing.
just standing
That
there.
has nothing to do with my question. Can I see the pictures he took?
They might be in his imagination mind.
So that's a no. I can't see the pictures. So it seems like the problem with you guys is that you're all completely delusional, and that's how you ended up thinking you live on a globe. Am I wrong?
I'm delusional.
I know, but you know it.
Yeah,
so
you sound delusional. Holy.
That's my Discord crash too.
No, but it's kind of
but yeah,
hard
back to what I was
to provide you
trying to
guys with
say.
evidence because if we
because you
try
don't
to
have
go
it.
to let me explain. If we go to professionals in the fields that have studied this for their entire lives, and we link you to those things, you ask us, what can we do right now to prove it to you, like in your reality? And there's nothing that we could like truly do.
I mean, I'm willing to take an argument from whoever you want
An
to say.
argument? Are you willing to accept evidence?
Yeah, if you have any.
You're
Yeah,
lying
go
to me
for it,
right
mate.
now.
Can I ask a quick question? If you believe in the flat Earth, do you believe in the ice wall or not?
You do.
I don't.
Hey, what do you believe in? Like, what is the shape?
Do you believe that Antarctica exists?
Yeah.
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 Do you believe in ice walls?
It's one of the continents. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, highest elevation. It's about 2 miles elevation, I think, on average. It's basically an ice wall.
I mean, the horizon is horizontal. It means sea level is level.
Sea level isn't like how far it is off the fucking ground, not as in like it's level.
Yeah, it's where you get all your elevation profiles from, 0 degrees.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like level as in off. I don't know what you mean by that though.
Well, how'd you
Like
get
that's just
elevation?
retarded.
How'd you get the elevation profiles? What did you use? What do you
What do you mean by
Yeah, he's getting flustered. You got him.
a depiction of two-dimensional cross-sectional views of the landscape provides a side view of terrain's elevation along a line drawn between locations on a map.
Notice how he had to look it up.
Bro, like, what do you want me? I don't know what's an elevation profile. What the fuck is that?
Really?
Oh my god!
You're a Glober and you don't even know that?
Fucking hell.
Shut the fuck up. How to download a Roots elevator? Oh!
Like, these guys are converting me.
Right.
You're pulling me away from it. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Right, what is an elevation profile then? What's an elevation profile then, Shenron? Let's hear from
I
you.
don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up. God damn.
An elevation profile. Oh, let me look it up.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you guys going at me for this shit? Fuck
It's
you.
a joke. It's a joke. Relax.
Because
No,
you're the one that
sir,
brought
you
it
didn't
up.
know.
You should know what you're talking about.
An elevation profile is a
If you're going to make an
depiction
argument
of
in
a
a server
two-dimensional
about an
cross-sectional.
argument between flat Earth
Okay,
and
but
round
what
Earth,
would you
you
saying
have
about
to
the
know your
elevation
facts.
profile? I understand what it is now. Can you like what
It's
were you
actually a
saying?
triangle.
It's
And
Oh,
just
it's a
satellites
fucking
don't
donut.
exist.
I love triangles. They're the strongest shape.
Isn't that hexagons?
Dude, rectangles are
What?
poggers as fuck. What are you talking about?
Did you say
Isn't it
fucking
no hexagons are
the
poggers?
strongest shape?
There is no
Alright.
strongest
Oh,
shape,
it's
you fucking
triangle.
idiot.
It's triangle.
Okay, too many
Dude,
idiots.
hexagons
triangles,
are so
obviously.
poggers.
Alright,
Dude, squares are pretty cool.
just start muting them.
Maybe if you're
What?
12.
Oh, don't please
mean-
unmute. Please
sorry,
unmute.
I'm sorry.
Dude, are triangles actually the strongest shape? Are they like
Yeah,
You're gonna get muted. You're gonna get
It
muted.
depends
Chris-
which side you're applying the force on, right?
That's irrelevant.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you guys almost
what were we talking about?
When you started talking about triangles, you got distracted. So can you try to get back to your globe proof?
What was being
No,
said?
it's just
What
like
was
no matter how much we talk, you're just never gonna change your mind. So what's the point?
No, fucking get back
I'm
to
not,
it, bro.
I'm not trying to change your mind about anything. I'm asking you what already changed your mind to the globe.
Nothing ever changed my mind.
makes
That's
sense.
just always what we've been brought up with.
Sense. Okay. What's
I
that
mean,
change
I
your
look out
mind
into
to
the
go from
ocean
the
and
globe
I
to
see a
flat?
fucking curve. You know, there's a desert in South Africa that's so fucking big, right? You can just see the curvature, like
You see
right there.
curved. What do you see? Curved water. What's the curve?
Dude, go watch Top Gear. There's an episode where they do like a massive tour thing. They go on about like a massive fucking desert. You can literally see the curvature of the Earth so clearly.
Top Gear, is that a movie, a TV show? What's that?
It's a show about cars, but that's beside the point.
So your point of proof is Top Gear? Is that what you're saying right now?
Yeah, I know that's the level of like retardation.
Yeah, so thousands of years of globe proof, and what we have is a TV show about cars. Why did you go to that when you've got thousands of years of scholarly globe proofs that you could show us instead? I mean, speaking of retarded, dude.
Sir, excuse me, sir. You're asking for proof, and I'm providing it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not what's happening. Next.
All right, next.
All right, if the Earth is flat, what country's on the far left side and what country's on the far right side?
Left and right are relative directions, dude. Left to what?
From the center of your map. Whatever you have pictured in your head. Okay?
Yeah, left and right is still going to be relative. If I turn around, left and right reverse.
What is on the east and one is on the west?
The west.
What's that got to do with the shape of the ground?
I'm just asking a question. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Hirtik.
How is that sea level working out for you, mate?
West of what?
What? If you're looking at your map of the flat Earth, right? What country is on the west and what country is on the east?
West of what?
Show us the map.
West of your map. I said map like 4 times. How? Like,
what does your guys' map look like?
Globe.
Like, if you were trying to map the Earth, what would it look like?
Post that flat Earth map so we can have a look.
We don't have support images in chat.
If it's a plane, if it's just like flat, then there would be a center that you could point towards. So from the center, what is to the left and what is to the right of that? If you have like north, because you say our magnet still works, so you know.
Have you got a flat?
I get muted.
Oh, what? Oh, because he's being a dumb fuck. I don't know what. Yeah.
Can you post a picture of your map in the chat, please?
Yeah, let's have a look at your map.
No. I'm talking about your map. I'm talking. Actually, I'm talking to Hirtik, not you, mate.
All right.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Hirtik.
Why?
Hirtik, can you post a picture of your map in the chat? Please?
My map? Wow. Well, that's a loaded question.
Of what you depict the flat Earth to be.
Oh, well, who told you I have a depiction of the Earth?
So why do you believe in a flat Earth then?
Probably because of what the Earth presents itself as. I don't think it has anything to do with maps or drawings or anything.
Okay, so how do you know where countries are? You don't know like your own depiction of it.
I have a rough idea of where they are. Same rough idea I think everybody has. Why?
So if you were to just go straight
you don't have a
east,
rough idea.
What would happen if you just went east constantly?
I guess you'd probably end up going in a circle.
Right.
Try it, and let me know what happens. I'm curious.
And then what if once you... So if you went east all the way round, right, and got back to the same place, and then you did the same thing going south, then wouldn't that prove that it was a globe because you loop all the way back around?
Yeah, I kind of think north-south circumnavigation would do that. So show me anybody who's ever done that. That'll be awesome.
So what's your navigation then? Also, there's probably plenty of pilots.
We're asking you the questions, and you're like deflecting the questions back onto us. Can you just answer the question?
I did, and you deflected from the answer with that statement there.
What, me? With the east
he's talking about that.
The opening question was to give me a depiction of the map and how you perceive.
Well, no, it was a loaded question. Supposing that I have a map, you said, "Let's see your map." I don't know who told you. I don't know who told you I got a map to just pull out here for you.
Open up fucking Microsoft Paint and draw what you think it looks like.
Yeah. I want Heritage.
Sorry, no. I'll answer for this guy. He doesn't know.
Can I see your map?
How'd you get a map?
We could send you a map.
Our map is just a
look
globe.
up Google Maps.
Our map. You're claiming a map. You have your own map. You guys all have a map that you collectively.
Yes, we all collectively share the same map. Isn't that crazy?
How was the globe map measured?
Measured in what terms?
Well, the elevation profile of the countries and mountains. How was that measured? What was used?
Bro, what?
So you just going
Bro,
back
what
to
are
the sea
you
level
talking
thing?
about?
The elevation profiles on your globe.
Are you
What
going
was
back to
used
sea
to
level?
measure them? Yeah,
And
sea
then
level.
you're
Yeah.
going to use the whole gravity thing again? Yeah.
No. But gravity.
Gravity.
No.
The
That's
hell's
what
that
we
got to do with an
lost
elevation profile, dude? What are you talking about?
Well, the fact of that sea level is only a thing in the globe Earth because, well, I said
Yeah.
it
So
wrong last
how
time.
did you
I'm
measure the
sorry.
globe map? How do you measure the globe map? What do you use? What tool do you use? Hello. Hello.
Mathematics.
What
None
tool?
of these guys have a clue.
What tool is used to measure the globe map? Hello.
Well, it's not really a thing you measure. It's more of a thing that someone has explored at some point and then they mapped it.
How was it measured? What tool is used? Hello. Wakey, wakey, Globers.
How was
Sorry,
it
what's your question?
ascertained-
I'll answer for him.
How was it ascertained in the first place that there even is a globe to map?
If I start reading off Google, are you gonna?
Hello.
Yeah, I'll be well familiar with everything you find. Go for it.
Well, now I'm scared. I don't want you to know all my tricks.
I already do.
Oh shit! I'm waiting for that other guy to say hello again. Is he there?
Hello.
Hello, Globers.
Alrighty then.
Can you say it, please?
Hello.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Makes me happy.
So-
I really wish I could get a recording of it and just put it on the fucking Discord soundboard. You know, be great.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Or you just clip him saying that, then you add it to your soundboard.
Yeah, exactly. Shane.
Yeah,
You
that
fucking
takes too
idiot.
much effort though.
That's too bad.
What was the original question? Proving.
I'm not being funny, guys. I'm convinced I live on a globe now. After all this evidence you've forced in our face and the proof you gave us so far, I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, good. Let's go. We converted
I mean,
someone.
we've been asking you guys for a map for quite a while, and you still can't show us one.
Yeah, I just wondered how the globe map was measured and what tool was used. You don't know?
The tools you.
Well, what
the
do you mean by
tools used
tool?
to.
Like.
Oh, actually, I can just look. Oh, we'll just look this up. How was the Earth mapped?
Measurement of the Earth's circumference has been important.
Well, yeah. How was the Earth mapped? It was by people.
It was probably
exploring
mapped on
through
a
maps.
piece of paper, right? We drew the continents,
Yeah.
all the little countries and stuff,
Mhm.
and then as we got a better understanding of, I guess physics and shit, then we came to understand that it was probably a globe. Oh, dude, I mean, like, if there's like a whole host of like things.
Yeah, after we had all the maps from all the different explorers that have mapped the Earth, they collectively put them all together, and then they realized that. Oh, fair enough.
You know, okay, how about this? Heretic, or heretic, as I like to call you, okay? Why don't you...
Wait, is it not heretic?
I don't know, someone's been saying heretic, so I've been
saying that's Banlight. Banlight's a fucking...
yeah, sure. So, heretic, why don't you, like, prove to yourself, you get a ship and you sail in one direction only, and you just see if you meet the ice wall or not. Or if you'll end up in the same place.
This, Tim.
Well, what did he say?
You want me to go find Antarctica for you?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, where is it on your map? Where is it on your map?
Antarctica is south on any map.
Wait, because if you can get actual proof that the
Of
world
Antarctica?
is flat,
No,
then you
that's
can
okay.
inform the rest of us.
No, I don't need actual proof of Antarctica. It's got nothing to do with anything for me.
No, not.
Well, you're saying ice wall. I would take that to mean Antarctica because it's basically just a giant wall or shelf of ice
that surrounds all of everything.
No, I wouldn't necessarily say that.
So there isn't like a giant ice wall around the Earth.
Well, I wouldn't say that, is what I just said.
Oh, okay. So
it's definitely ice shelf and ice wall. Yeah, there's that.
Okay, so what's your explanation then? Can you just keep? Do you just keep going? Is the water infinite, or
no?
Like, what
that doesn't make
happens?
sense. The water has to be contained.
The water does have to be contained.
Yeah.
So what contains it? Is there like another continent?
Shorelines, ocean basins, stuff like that.
Ocean basins.
Yeah.
What do you?
Well, it's like a big, humongous hole that the water is in.
Mm-hmm. So like a ravine kind of thing.
Just a huge pothole.
Okay. Around the Earth's little thing. It's little. Okay.
I don't know that Antarctica is a circle around us. Could be.
Okay.
So is the
But I don't have the measurements to present to prove it. So.
Pardon?
I don't have the measurements to present to prove it.
Okay.
I mean, Captain Cook says he sailed 60,000 miles around it, but I don't know. That was just an explorer writing things down hundreds of years ago.
Did Captain Cook go around Antarctica?
He said that. Yeah, he circumnavigated it. He said he logged 60,000 miles.
Ask him for proof.
Sure.
Ask him for proof.
Well, do you want proof that he said it? Because that's all I can give you proof of.
But
I can't prove that he actually said it, but he did say it. So.
Yeah, proof that he said it.
All right.
Wait, so if the Earth is flat, what happens with the water? Doesn't it just spill off the edge?
No, dude. The water's contained.
Are we like in a dome? The only way for it to be contained if we're like in a dome, or if there's like a giant wall around us. That's the only way for it to be
you're
contained.
going back to thinking that we're just on a disk, whereas someone said we're not earlier.
I just don't understand. Like, what's the line of thinking there?
Most of them remain agnostic on the like larger structure.
So, like, what's the what?
Yeah, so they don't have any proof of what the Earth actually looks like. They just believe in what they can see at the current time.
Well, we can go over some stuff.
It's not a shape. Yeah, we will. It's not a shape claim. It's the falsification of a shape claim, the one that you guys believe in. It's not like a replacement shape. Oh, we figured out it's actually a trapezoid. No, it's just like
So then why
ball has to have a
why is it
curving
called
surface.
flat
It
Earth?
doesn't have a curving surface, so can't be that. That's it.
Then why are you guys claiming flat Earth?
Because of what I just said. Crit, you can go ahead.
Yeah, Crit, you can go ahead. I'll allow it.
Yeah. So, so can you look at the chat?
What one's the chat? I can't find it.
Talk again. I'll ping you so you can find it.
Shinron, his name's Shinron.
Shinron.
Oh, there's gonna be AIDS to automate. Oh, fuck, can't.
Okay, there you go. You can see a ping there next to the voice chat. Tam, do you see it?
Ah, I see. There's a button to
let me have a
open
look.
chat. Okay,
Sorry.
I see it.
Yeah, and the top. Yeah, open it.
I didn't realize that. Sorry.
So inside a globe model, okay, what continent
Mm-hmm.
has the highest elevation?
What continent has the highest elevation? Like the average elevation, or
above sea level? Yeah,
above sea level.
Wait, highest level elevation at one point of area, or like as they said, average.
Yeah,
Because average it would be Antarctica because it's pretty
there
high
you
up.
go.
Because, but in terms of a singular point at being its highest, it would be Mount Everest.
Well, I mean that's not technically right for the ball, but we'll just go with it right now. Okay.
Okay.
So single highest
Yeah,
point,
dumb fuck.
you'll say off sea level would be Mount Everest, but average continental shelf wise, what has the highest sea level?
Yeah,
Antarctica.
that would be
Okay.
Antarctica. Yes.
So do you see the conceptual drawing there underneath? What that would look like?
I do see. Yes.
Okay. So check or hold. You understand this, or is it confusing?
Yeah, I understand pretty well.
Okay. Then the next thing we got here is, what is the perimeter around Antarctica? Do you know how to calculate perimeter?
I think I remember. We all scrubbed our schools. I don't remember.
Yeah, actually, if you would,
perimeter, right? Yeah.
Yeah, don't try not to Google it. Okay, this works better if you noodle it instead of Google it.
Right. Well, yeah, I understand the general aspect of perimeter.
Okay,
yes.
so look at this one here. So according to NASA, right, the perimeter of Antarctica is 33,000 miles. Which conceptual idea does that match? Closer.
I guess so. I see. Yeah, I understand what you mean by this picture. Like, yes, it could look like that. I mean, technically, in some terms, yes, this picture is not wrong in ways. But that doesn't prove that it's not a perimeter, because
it's not proof. It's just ideas that conceptually point to which direction are we looking now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. But
the next thing
this is basically a globe if you ripped out the bottom and then just squished it.
Yeah, which is interesting too, because you can use that idea. So if someone says that's wrong, right? And you're like, how is the AE projection wrong? And they tell you because X, Y, and Z. You're like, okay, well, that projection is the globe model.
Yeah.
Okay, it was used math to project it into a flat surface. So which one do you think is wrong? The globe or math? Because those are the only two things there. I'm using it as a conceptual idea to visualize. Obviously that's not a graphic representation of what Earth looks like, but it's close enough to get the concept, right? To get the idea of where things might be laid out in proportion to each other in relation.
Yeah. So my question would be, so you know how like if you were to go off your image with like the second image, so if you were to start at Australia and then you crossed over Antarctica and ended up at, I think it's South Africa?
Yeah,
no, South America.
You grease the skids there. That was my third image. So this is the guy who says he crossed Antarctica. So let's put his path on the map. Did he cross Antarctica? Yeah, this is a guy who went on Joe Rogan show, right? And he did this amazing thing. He walked all the way across Antarctica. And you're like, wow, tell us all about it. And all he did was roast flat Earth for about 45 minutes with Joe Rogan. So this is what it looked like if you plotted out his path on an AE projection here, or Gleason. Yeah, not very crossing Antarctica, did he?
I mean, he still crossed a portion of Antarctica, yes.
Yeah, but he didn't make. When he says like you cross it, you make it think like you went around the bottom part of the ball, right? Like he walked across, the southern tip of, South America and came out somewhere near.
But you also got to remember how large Antarctica actually is.
Oh yeah, it's way bigger.
And to actually properly cross it, then it would take forever and it would be very hard alone.
Okay, so you basically you think there's a giant ice wall.
Well, okay, if that's where you're headed, some other things I can show you. It's more about where things are kind of in relation to each other. And, like the further out
I
you
just
go.
don't understand showing us this example when it's not something you believe. Like the
so your first image, are you saying the center there would be the North Pole? Right?
No, what is that image? Is that the flat Earth or the globe?
It's the ice wall one, the first one you sent through.
Okay, we're going back up to the top?
Yeah. So that first one you sent through, like with the ice wall and the fucking
that's from a
Earth
different
in the middle.
Yeah, that image that I took from that one, it's from the giant Earth theory. So this is still a ball. That's where this idea. I repurposed it. You see, this is where the theory of the giant ice ball theory.
Right.
So this is still like a giant ball of ice in space.
So do you believe in the ice ball theory?
No, I'm just saying I kind of repurposed the idea.
Right. So you're trying to use proof that doesn't back up your idea?
No, you said you understood this. Why are we going back to it? Did you not understand it, or you did?
I mean, I understand these images.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So
yes.
what is the highest elevation? That was the main point, right? And the concept.
Right.
Okay, how about this? I think I can fix it. Okay. It seemed to be.
I mean, from sea level, the highest elevation is Mount Everest.
Is Mount Everest a giant wall?
So
we cracked the code.
Like that's your fucking line of thinking.
No, it's not. No, not the highest average, not the single highest point. So if you're thinking, if I'm talking about the South area, okay, and you're talking about a mountain in Asia, I call that like a disqualifier. Like you're not even in the right. You're so far off the mark. It's like basically like I threw a bullseye at a dartboard. And
you're responding to me. Start responding to me. That was just like a joke. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's like I threw at the dartboard. I hit like a number. I said, "Hey, you gotta beat that number." And you took the dart and like threw it in the handicap parking spot. And I'm like, dude, that you didn't get any points for that. That's like, like you walked outside the building and dropped it. You're like, what the fuck was that? And like, yeah, you win. And I'm like, what did you win?
No. So. Yeah.
So here's another thing we can look at here too. So what is Antarctica? Is it a continent?
Yeah, it's a continent.
It is a continent, yes.
Yeah, and you base that off what? What exactly are you basing that on? So here's a coastal area of Antarctica.
Well, are you asking us what makes a continent?
No, I mean you're just saying it's a continent because why? Yeah, I mean, what's your reason for calling it a continent?
What's my reason?
It's usually the general size of it.
Oh no, he's asking who are we listening to? That's what he's asking.
Yeah, what would cause you to say it's a continent?
I'm listening to my predecessors of the human race, and they have said that it's that. And
okay, but they also said this. Here's something else they said, right? Based on the manned exploration. No, I got you. It's we. You're standing on.
No, let me finish.
No, I understand where you're coming from.
This conclusion.
Okay, dude, I don't need to know where you're coming from. Okay, your claim is, or your idea is, you're standing on the hill or the shoulders of shadow giants, people you can't name, you don't know who they are. They did something at some point and passed along secret knowledge to you that you really don't really understand, but you just believe it. Okay, I get it. I fully understand your point of view. You don't need to articulate it. No one cares to hear it. No one asked you about it.
Oh, that I believe scientists.
Okay. Yeah, see, my worldview is that's the most anti-science thing you can say, that you believe science.
What is science to you?
Yeah. Okay. So science has a built-in disbelief. That's why you verify it. Repeatable, observable, measurable results. You just don't, someone doesn't do something, you say, trust me, bro. You know, I mean, like, this is the thing where you guys are, like, somehow replaced knowledge with belief. And it's not really sure where to go from there. Because once you've basically flushed out any personal agency in your worldview, do you know anything anymore? It's basically kind of what Richard Nixon had said, that people will believe anything they see on TV. That's it. That's a full story. Nixon was like, you know what? I'll show people on the moon on TV, and people will believe it. They'll just believe it. Americans, mind you. Like, you know, the rest of the world is still thinking that, you know, if you poll people from other countries, did America land in the moon, you know, like 50 years ago? They're going to say, fuck no. You know? It's like
I mean, I've never said that I think that America landed on the moon.
Yeah.
I know.
It's more of, I want to go
know
down the
there's a
moon
few
route.
people around me that don't believe that they ever did. I never have said they have or they haven't, and I don't really care if they did or didn't.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go down the moon mission. The idea was that where people just believe things because someone in authority told them so.
Right. Well, it can be the same thing with the flat earther thing, because this is only really I'll say majorly popped up in the last, however many years.
There's always been flat earthers. The reason why
there's always been that, but it's only majorly come to attention because of, like, social media and all that.
No, why it became a thing was in 2016. The Guardian did back-to-back hit pieces against Flat Earth.
What's The Guardian?
Guardian is a state-run newspaper of England, because England had a very large Flat Earth movement, population-wise, okay?
Right.
England and Australia have more Flat Earthers per capita than anywhere else. I mean, there are more Flat Earthers in America, but just because there's more people.
Plus, also, I think Americans feed a bit more into the whole social media side of things.
So what you're looking at here is the atheists in 2016 got completely trounced. Okay, they were just destroyed socially, politically. You know, every debate platform, the theists just completely destroyed atheism. It got so that they basically ended the movement, the new atheist, the third wave atheist. It's a thing of the past now. It got so badly defeated that people abandoned atheism in droves. But there's still a few people who hung out and said, you know what, we got to do something to remain relevant. So what they did was they picked a fight with flat earthers, calling them an online religious cult. So here's some religious people they can get a win on and take their booby prize. But instead, what happened was they awoke a sleeping giant. Because even though people might disagree with flat Earth, they still think it makes sense. It's explainable. Flat Earth is explainable inside the heliocentric model. Michio Kaku did a full TED talk on this.
Right.
You know that flat Earth and geocentric predates heliocentric by thousands of years. So this is what happened to atheism. In January 2016, they caused the flat Earth movement to rise. So look at it goes up, flat Earth spikes, atheism dies down. They were on a downward trend anyway because they were royally defeated, and then flat Earth becomes a thing because people start paying attention to it. They go, what is this topic that's triggering atheists so much? Flat Earth, let me look into that because that's pretty cool. See, in the days of yore, alternative points of view were allies. They worked together because the moral majority, or the majority, was always trying to silence dissent. And people are saying, hey, I have a God-given right to speak my mind. And that's kind of how the 1960s and 70s atheists won the debate. They won the debate by saying, if you silence my dissent, you're proving I don't have a God-given right to speak. So they got them. They got them in a catch-22. They say, if you silence me, okay, there's no God. If you don't silence me, then now I get to talk about all the proof and reasons for why they lack a belief in God. So either way, the content was going to get out. They had the people in power had to pick which one, and so what they did was they did a controlled demolition. The CIA thought that the atheists were a communist plot, a conspiracy theory. So they did this controlled demolition on atheism. You can look this up that George Carlin have like 17 files in the FBI. Like he was tailed. They were trying to find ways to they call it a coin portal, right? To find ways to trump up charges against him and throw him in jail. So now you got fast forward to today, and you've got atheists who cannot figure out how government would lie to them. Like it's impossible. Like we've had atheists come in here say flat earthers are a conspiracy theory. It's not possible for them to all be in on it. And you're like, well, the government says that in God we trust, right? That we hold these truths to be self-evident. That all men are created equal, endowed by their creator, supernatural being. So are they all in on it? Are they all when they take an oath to work at, say, NASA and stuff?
That's the whole
on the
thing
oath
with
for NASA. It says they help. They said, I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States. I take this oath freely, without reservation, and without purpose to deceive. And at the end, they say, "So help me God." So are they are they all in on it? At what point? See, this is where the atheist
It's
became
not really
a
a thing
logical.
that you're in on. Like, religion is just beliefs. There's a reason it's called beliefs.
Yeah, but when you got people
Because
like the current director of NASA who said he's personally spoken to God, and God said that God's going to handpick him to lead NASA at this critical juncture. The Bill
yeah, but you
Nelson,
can never
okay?
trust that.
Yeah, but is
Like,
he in on it? That's what I'm saying. So the atheist finds themselves in a contradiction because when they
it's
start
not
looking
really
up,
a thing you're in on. It's kind of just like personal beliefs. Like, if you just want to try and say that God spoke to you to try and get more people to turn into a Christian, I'd assume it would probably be, then that's what you do. But for me
you lie.
personally, that's basically what it is. But
okay, well, if you want to go down that route, that's okay too, because now you know why they would lie. You say, why is NASA lying about the shape of the Earth? Well, they lie about other things. Why would you believe they are telling you the truth?
Well, you can say the same about flat Earth.
Yeah, but now you've got some place where this is a volunteer interaction. No one here is forcing you to accept anything. You can come and go as you please. Where in the government side, you will comply with God-given human rights. You've got no choice in that. If you don't, right? If you deny the God-given human right, they'll lock you in a prison cell so you can never harm someone again.
Yeah,
they'll remove
that's
you
just
from
because.
society.
Yeah, well, if you want to go live off on your own somewhere else in a different country, out of people's way, then you can. But
Like
that's
where,
just
North Korea?
what the world has come
Is
to.
that what it looks like? Go to North Korea?
That's not a good example at all.
Well, that's your atheist country, right?
Is that? Yeah, but also they're very what's the word? I'm blanking at the moment. Their leaders, their rulers are very strict.
When you have an atheist nation, you get forced compliance.
Yeah, but that's just how, even if you aren't atheist and you're Christian, it's still very strict in America with all the rules and everything like that.
Trying to blame the condition of North Korea on their state atheism is kind of ignorant to the history of North Korea.
Well, I mean, it's just a piece of the puzzle.
Maybe a very small fraction compared to the.
Yeah. I don't think we can really bring religion into.
Well, how about this? So you've got North Korea. They say they've landed on the moon. They've been to the sun. They've got all these amazing feats they've done. It's one of the 7 countries who claim to have a space program. Are you allowed to go there and shit talk them and say, you know what, the Earth is flat? What would happen to you?
Because you'll probably get shot in the street.
Oh yeah, that'd be a death sentence, right?
Yeah.
Not if you're white, but if you're Korean, yeah, they can't shoot Americans because Americans have special status.
Yeah, because that would mean World War most likely. Well, probably not, but like
Kim Jong-un doesn't want to poke the bear. Yeah.
Yeah. But like me personally, I think I'm, what's the word? Is it agnostic? Is that the right term? Whereas I do believe there could be a higher power, but I don't care enough or know enough to say if there is or isn't.
See, that's where you'll find a lot on the flat Earth side, and that type of logic is where, like the one guy where I muted him and decided to leave because he wanted to do an internal critique. That's really what flat earthers are saying. I don't know. I don't know what the size, scope, breadth of Earth is. I only know the parts I've seen, and these parts all point towards a flat topographical plane.
I mean, me personally, I've always lived in New Zealand, and I've only ever travelled to Australia, so I don't have technically any, what's the word, like proof or anything like that of what the shape of the Earth can be or like anything.
Well, other than you know that Australia is the flattest place on Earth. Like there's some flat places in America, like Kansas, Florida, Minnesota.
How does that prove that the Earth is flat?
Yeah, is Australia on Earth?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go.
Well, otherwise, if like saying the mountains don't make the Earth round. They would just be little spokes.
No, that rises up. That's the point I was going to talk to you about Mount Chimborazo. Because if you really think about how high mountains are, they don't start at sea level when they measure the height of mountains. Astrophysically, they start from the center of the Earth. And if you do that, the highest mountain in the world is Mount Chimborazo. It's actually 4 miles further away from the center of the Earth than Mount Everest. So it's like a whole nother height of Mount Everest, above Mount Everest.
Well, it's also how do you register where the center of the Earth is? You go off sea level.
No, sea level it varies from place to place. They try to tell you it's not exactly the same, even though all the oceans are interconnected. This is why when people say, I don't believe that, right? I lack belief. Someone has to show me proof of that. How does that work? And that's kind of what I was talking about earlier when you're going down the atheist point of view or the atheist logic. Atheist logic is if you don't know it, don't claim it. If you just have a big question mark there, right? It's a belief. It's something you're leaning towards. It makes sense or it fits my worldview or whatever the excuse is. Don't use that excuse as rock solid proof of something you cannot prove. That's really just a belief.
I mean, the only way one person can really give proof is by going to space. Space is our one way of telling if the Earth is round or flat or some other shape.
Which is a problem, right? Because now it's been 50 years since anyone's been in space.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. The only way we can personally prove it ourselves is if we were to go, but that would cost a lot of money and a lot of scientific engineering and all that kind of stuff, which a lot of us, I imagine, probably don't have.
See, that's why I call bullshit, because no one's going to sell you a ticket to the moon or a ticket to space. It would take a joint endeavor, people combining their expertise through logic, reason, and science, not looking for a payday. There used to be this character called Professor Phil Bell. He used to pretend like he's a big college professor, and he works for India space program. He says, I pilot satellites. And at the end, he said that, okay, so why can't you build a spaceship or whatever? He said he had plans. He drew up plans. He engineered plans for a spaceship, a colony ship that could leave the solar system and colonize other worlds. But he's holding out for a payday. He said, I want to be paid $5 billion for my spaceship plans. And it turned out that he was actually like a grade school teacher and didn't know jack shit about science or math or anything. He was just playing a character on the internet because he thought he could get some super chat money.
Right,
Like, hey,
yeah.
look at flat earthers deny this college professor in real time. But he wasn't a college professor. He had no plans for a spaceship. He was lying to you.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Hey,
Hello.
Clay.
What's up, Crit? You know what's cool, Crit? Do you know the Illuminati New World Order card game?
Yeah.
I bought a complete sealed factory new version of 409 cards as a booster pack. So this display holds 36 Illuminati New World Order booster packs. Each booster pack contains 16 cards. And I also bought the starter pack, also factory sealed still, with 110 cards. I know I will have, I'm probably gonna not open the starter pack, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an event where I'm gonna open 36 of the booster packs, which has never been recorded actually. You can't find any videos of this, because no one is this crazy to open this.
Oh, I was just, that's so weird. We're operating on Brave Links. I was just looking at that. Look at this card I had clipped.
It
wasn't a live stream. This was just people like posting the image. And I always, how I rip on people playing video games all the time. And look at there's this card. Look at video games. +3 for direct control of convenience stores. Power 2. And look at it shows a guy with just completely spaced out, with a controller in his hand. See, video games, that's why when you go to some of these anti-flat earth servers, a lot of them are gaming servers too. And you'll see them playing Kerbal Space Program or whatever. And you're like, this is what their brain have been rotted. They played too many video games. They're basically on, what I say is why they're not able to understand flat earth. A concept mastered by cavemen 10,000 years ago. So because they're bricked, okay? They're bricked because they're on a high caloric, low nutrient diet. They're using drugs, they're using marijuana, alcohol, whatever, and they're playing video games.
Fluoride, man. Fluoride is the biggest problem. They drink water with fluoride. I mean, they probably don't even drink water. They drink Coke with a lot of fluoride in it. And or at least with very cheap water, The very reason why the industry actually makes soft drinks, right? This is what people don't understand. The reason why they put sugar and tasty stuff in it is not because they want you to have a nice soft drink. It's so they can sell the water that is absolutely disgusting that you would never drink without any sugar or other tasty stuff added to it. So they can get rid of the very bad water and even fill you up with sugar and all the other toxic stuff, energy drinks and whatnot. You really think Coca-Cola is using good water for their Coke? That's the thing, man. That's why soft drinks exist. It's just there to give people the worst water you can drink. Anyways, the card game, I bought the original, right? And the cool thing is, it's like opening Pokemon cards, right? I mean, I never had Pokemon cards in my life. I actually just, this is the only time in my life I actually bought a card game. And I'm so hyped, man. 409 of these cards to unpack. So, Crit, when you want to see the event, I'm gonna make the event on Earth Awakenings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, personally, I would pick some place better than that. That place is kind of a dumpster fire.
I don't know. For me, it's pretty chill. Haven't had any problems there. The only thing I find quite weird is that there's so many like anti-flat earthers that people waste their time with. That's something I don't understand, but I just ignore them. Most of them are blocked.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't understand, why they give so much room for these people who just go in circle jerks.
Well, this is because like Geo, the guy who runs that server, was banned here on 24/7 because he did a lot of really cringe things. Okay, he's kind of like he's pro globalist, really. He doesn't.
What did he do?
Well, I don't want to get into the whole lore and the drama and stuff, but yeah, he's not a very upstanding person. And at one point, he loves to flex the mod perms too. Like I was on another server where he was a moderator, and he kept kicking me off, booting me, and I would just rejoin. And the server owner gave me a link, a reusable link, like an unlimited reusable link. And this went on for like 4 or 5 hours. I would join, he would kick me. I would join, he would kick me. And people thought it was a really funny event. And eventually, the server owner Brandon's like, you know what, dude, you can't be a mod. This is just the most ridiculous thing I ever saw, right? And then Geo had since blamed me for that. It's my fault that his mod powers were taken away from him. So, yeah, I really can't even be on that server because anytime he sees me post anything at all, he just like, times you out or kicks you or mutes you or whatever. So, I mean, he's kind of like this, and you notice that he isn't really welcome any other spaces either. So, and then you got Jeremy, the second guy who runs it. That guy used to be a moderator on Globe Earth servers. So you kind of see who Globe Earthers, who they like. They pick the flat earthers they want around. And he's one of the flat earthers they want around because he's just ridiculous. He says the most dumbest shit ever when you hear him talk about flat earth. It's just, he called himself the big idea man. He's like the man that, So I would say if you want the most reach, pick someplace else. Even like a globalist server. Over that place. That in my view, like, hey, I could be wrong. It's just my opinion that those guys need their little safe space and more power to them. But the reason what happened was there used to be a group of people who ran that server together. There was Geo, there was Jeremy, Brandon, Bev, and this other guy called Rikers Force. And they all had equal share and equal stake in what was going on. They all had a vote. And over time, Geo has pushed all of them out. They're all gone. Except for Jeremy, who really doesn't give a shit. So he turned himself into a dictator. We used to have this idea of like, hey, this is the Earth Awakening, all these different people who have these different belief systems all coming together to share their ideas.
Yeah, I just wanted to be recorded. That's all. I really don't like. I'm not caring about so many people like seeing it at the end of the day. But I think when it's recorded on YouTube, it's a cool thing for everyone to watch. Yeah, because there is no video of someone opening.
Yeah, I would say don't like feed the beast for Geo. Don't give him the clicks and stuff. You find some other place.
Well, I'm banned from FE from 24/7 because I was banned from Battle Mods because I talked about the Bible. I think 1.5 years ago.
Oh, that's over. Battle Mod eventually got banned too, so you should be able to come back, no problem.
Yeah, how? I mean, I've asked so many people to unban me, but never anything happened. So what should I do, man?
Was Heretic here?
See, that's the thing, everywhere, no matter which server, where I go, I see the same stuff happening. So I really don't, there is no favor for me, to be honest. The only thing I favor about this, for example, is that we get to the point, we actually talk about the point and don't entertain vain imaginations, which happens at Geo's place. That's why I don't hang around there often, because most of the time it's just the same old Globers talking about the same old crap that is just boring. But it has nothing to do with the people being there. I mean, if they are interested in listening to the same people every day, that's their problem. I find it just boring to listen to Kosho or Zenik or whoever all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what that place is set up for.
Yep. And here people go in and they start crying when they have nothing to say and go out. Man, just think about it, man. This thing hasn't been open since 1995. It's literally 5 years older than me.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And all the way from the US to Germany. I mean, actually, the thing is, the guy I bought it from is a German who had it for 25 years under his roof. And literally, it's the best looking booster pack version I've ever seen. Like, no mold, no nothing. It's just literally like I would have picked up from the shelf. But you will see. Will be recorded anyways.
Yeah, I think you got better options to even like record it yourself and just drive to your own YouTube content where you could have, airplanes and whatnot. And
you're right. Maybe I can also just unbox it by myself and then just upload it to YouTube.
That's kind of what Geo does. He's like he feeds on other people's content. He doesn't have anything really of his own to say.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I have no favoritism towards any server, and there's just a few people I personally talk to a lot that I like, regarding my faith and belief. And we just had, so you understand the background. We just had we have gone through some of the cards digitally and talked about things we have found. It was actually insanely interesting. And it was in a different lobby. It was not in the main lobby of the server.
Yeah, I just was looking up. There's so many versions of this game. It's like, yeah, the one you're looking at is the original printing, the collectible card game.
Still buy it?
There's a current print called Illuminati Deluxe Edition. But the one that Clay has is like, the collectible card game one, where you kind of built a deck and you fought against someone else's cards, like in the same way Magic works or whatever.
It's packs. You open, it's 36 packs, 16 cards each in one pack.
I think a lot of those things that have been predicted on those cards have actually come true and happened, hasn't it?
Yeah,
that's
like
why I bought it. That's why I didn't care about the price. I just want to have it, and I'm gonna put it in some of a folder like these kids did with their Pokemon cards, and then I'm gonna have all the cards.
You're gonna hold all the cards, Clay.
Yep.
Yeah, here, this is what I think is. Here's a card from one of the original packs called Deep Agent. Look how close, look how amazing, what a coincidence there, huh?
Yeah.
There's another one too that shows like fake news or whatever, and it shows like the yelling version of Trump.
Yep.
Oh, that one is the most insane one with oh yeah, that Deep Agent, that's crazy, right? And also the one with Trump, the face of Trump.
Yeah.
But I think
But
there's
yeah,
a few
man,
more that have actually. Yeah, there's a few more that have come true as well. But I genuinely do believe in all that because I was right into the gematria for a while, yeah, and I'm pretty certain on all the gematria as well. I think some of it happens naturally by numbers, and I think some of it is Kabbalah manifestation magic, and they're just playing us like puppets. They're playing out their
Yep.
stage, and we're the puppets, and they create fear events and certain things on certain dates, both for ritualistic reasons as well as to create fear in people so that they can give away their rights and have control. It's all in the numbers. It's crazy. When you look into it, there's only so many times that these things can align with these numbers and be a coincidence.
Dude, the position of the twin towers on this card is just insane because this thing came out in 1995, right? So think about this. When I'm going to open this from 1995, I'm opening a time box, right? No one has ever touched it, completely sealed. I'm gonna open up that seal of all these cards, and you're gonna look at things like 9/11 completely as a picture predicted 6 years prior to the event. Can you imagine that? I mean, that's insane, man. That's the world we live in, where they blow up 2 buildings and they predict it in a card game, and many other movies and comics and so forth, right? Obviously, but
yeah,
the truth being stranger than fiction.
like even the freaking position of the blast is almost perfect.
That's why I thought it was weird how he put the game out of print and then reprints it and changes the artwork on some of these really important cards.
Exactly.
Like why would you do that if you nailed it?
Well, that's why I asked, because I thought that they were actually banned. Yeah, that like you just couldn't even get them anymore. They banned them off the market.
No, they did a reprint. They did the 2nd edition and did the deluxe edition, like the third edition. Like the 3rd edition Deep Agent kind of looks like a Rush Limbaugh character now instead of it's like Robbie Davison, the Flat Earth dude. Because this is where people say Robbie brought in Paul Logan, and then Paul Logan did this mockumentary deep inside Flat Earth.
I haven't seen that.
But when I think about it, guys, I actually did not lose any money buying the full pack unopened, because if you look at what people sell these cards in as single one card, for, it's crazy. But that's not even my goal, right? But look at this. The Donald Trump card right there was sold for $20.
Oh yeah, if you get some hot, just the commons in like you got each pack you open up will have like a rare card, a couple uncommons and commons. You can sell those sets, for some.
Yeah, but I don't want to sell it at all, right? I'm gonna put it in a portfolio. But look at this, man! Like people literally sell this stuff. Yeah, there's a definite reason why I didn't do a reprint. Why? I mean, what would be so hard about just reprinting it, right? But I guess he was not allowed to do so.
Yeah, he's probably said, "Hey, these cards are going to be, they probably use some sort of new, agenda that hey, if you show these, it could be triggering to people who see this sort of thing."
Yep.
For example, they're playing a board game.
But I gotta say, the Donald Trump card is one of. I mean, I haven't even seen all the cards, right? I've just seen a few, but the Donald Trump card really freaks me out because it's so accurate.
Yeah, look how close it is. Like the caricature. I mean, it's not exactly Donald Trump, but it's almost like picture perfect. You know, it's hard to say that there's not some similarities there.
He actually talks about his Kabbalah teacher in his autobiography. So Kabbalah's Jewish manifestation magic. So that's I don't know why he needs a Kabbalah teacher.
Hey, Crit. El Globus is asking me why you banned him. When he said Geo isn't pro-globalist and he isn't anti-globe either.
Just before you go on, it's weird you're talking about this. Because, I mean, I've seen them cards before, but I've not spoke about them for a few years. But I was just having a walk out with one of my daughters over the weekend in the park, and we was having a talk, just like you do, just about normal stuff. And anyway, she brought up something about a job change, and she just said, "Oh, that the psychic mentioned something." She went to see some so-called psychic person, but I actually just said to her, I said, a lot of these psychics is just all they're doing really is that they're the start of a trigger of a manifestation. They know how to sort of get a little bit information out of you, what your next job role might want to be or something like that. And because you think they can see into the future or they can predict this, you immediately think, well, that's going to happen. The psychic told me this, it's going to happen. And that's the first process of manifestation, I think. Just thought I'd say that anyway.
Well, I mean, no, man, it's very weird. I just wonder where did the artist, right, who made it, get his inspiration from, right? I mean, Steven is the guy who made the game, but the one who made all the illustration is someone else. I'm just wondering, where do you get in 1995, get like the... It's weird, man. It's very weird.
How's that? We're real Aussies over here. Here's the fire. And here's my son sleeping outside next to the fire. He's not even sleeping inside.
That's cool, man. I think that's such a nice heat. There's something very relaxing about fire, isn't it? Something very meaningful. It's very weird.
Yeah.
Like every time when I sit in front of a fire, it's really like you really get into like this meditative state because of the sound and the looks, and you can really like deeply reflect about yourself. It's very weird. But I mean, it happens for me.
Water's the same, and running water's the same.
Yeah.
One of the other elements.
It's crazy, right? I mean, I'm not trying to like make this like some spiritual new age talk or anything like that. I'm just saying it's just imprinted, like either if it's the sound of water or the ocean when I'm laying at the ocean.
Well, even the breeze, it's fire, earth, air, and water. I mean, there's your elements, so you can connect with them straight away.
I'm just thinking, why is it so relaxing? Like, I love this crinkling sound of fire, right? Like this, when the wood is like crinkling. When you know what I mean?
It's crackling now.
Crackling, yeah. Such a nice voice. Sound.
Yeah, I'd love a real fire in my home. I could probably get one converted in there. My friend's got one. You can get the log burners, but my house, when I moved in, it had the chimney breast, where the old fire in the house years ago would have been. Somebody knocked that down, but I probably could build a false one and put some sort of ducting in there and run it out in a flue, something like that. But yeah, you can't beat, especially winter time, getting the logs on, listening to that, get some marshmallows on sticks and things like that. You don't. When you look at the sun, you don't think that's a ball of fire, do you?
No. I would never think that. That's crazy.
It's absolutely ridiculous. It's a perfect disc.
The sun is just a very, very bright electric light for me, because I can literally have I have a little light on my my little desk next to my bed, and it's still like with this warm light, right? And when I go close to it, it feels literally like I would have like a part of the sun hitting my head, and then that's why I think the sun's something electronic, electromagnetic, whatever.
What powers it?
Electricity in general. That's the question.
Powers it?
That's the question, right?
I mean, does it have like a giant? Does it have a giant plug or something? It's plugged into some power source.
But that's the question, right? Where does the power come from? From all this life-bringing source, right? I mean, of all the food you have ever consumed in your life exists because of that light in the sky, right? Well, I mean, that's up to speculation. What is powering that source?
You can't burn trees or wood that have been hit by lightning.
No, I didn't know that.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, no, because it burns all the carbon out of them. So I got logs and stuff around here on my property, but they've been hit by lightning, so they won't burn.
What happens to it then?
Really?
It just sit there, or does it change colour or anything?
Yeah, it just doesn't burn well. Yeah, they've got no carbon left in them.
Right.
That's crazy.
So that's just released.
I kind of don't believe you.
Don't believe me? I'll collect it for you and burn some for you tomorrow night.
I thought it can't burn.
Yeah, I'll show you. Happily.
Well, are you saying it isn't burning well, or like if you would try to start a fire, it wouldn't burn at all?
Pretty much doesn't burn at all. Yeah, very hard to get going, that's for sure, and it doesn't really burn at all. It's sort of just shit. Yeah.
Interesting. Is there actually like oxygen stored within the little
Apparently it's the carbon, yeah. So I've been told. I haven't researched it, but apparently when they get hit by lightning, it releases the carbon out of them, or it burns the carbon in them, and then you don't get the same fire. Yeah.
Interesting. Think about
Those old blokes.
the strength. But you know what? When I see trees, right? I see just like kind of like lungs. It's like when I look at the trees right now, when I look outside, it's like arteries, or like I don't know, that reach to the sky. It just reminds me of like, I don't know, man. It actually reminds me of arteries.
Yeah.
Anyways, the game is on its way. Already sent out.
Did you get the entire deck?
Yes. 409 card. Wait, I posted the picture. It's actually the exact thing I got. Did you see the picture in chat?
Yep.
I also got the starter pack. but I'm not gonna open the starter pack. The starter pack is gonna be just, be a prop, because there is no need. I mean, why should I open the small one if I have all the big all the other cards already?
It's slightly different, though. Not that it means anything, but I've noticed on my sort of social media platform what I go on, and it's not that I've ever the only one I use apart from coming on here is like I use a little bit of Instagram. Mainly, it's a family thing, and I've got put photographs on there, and I've got a little bit of flat Earth going on there, but a little bit occasionally go on there. I've got a few people on there, but I keep getting a Freemason. There's a local Freemason place close to me, and it keeps popping up, asking me, "Am I interested?" And do they want to contact me to see if I'm interested in the Freemason way and what the beliefs are and what they stand for, and would I like to fucking join them? But I just find it very odd.
I would highly recommend never do it.
No, I just wonder why they've. Like I say, it's not something that is really associated with that platform I use. It's more of a family one. I have the occasional banter with it. Got a few Globers on there, which I have a little bit of banter with now and again. A few Flat Earthers, but it's not really that.
Maybe you could go in. Maybe you could go in as a secret agent and report back on what they teach about the nature of Earth.
Yeah.
The problem is he would need to make oaths and all that stuff, and that goes into the spiritual realm. And I there's so much information. Anyways, I will, just because of the love for my fellow man, I would not recommend to do it, man. Don't get yourself under these blood oaths and whatnot.
I just thought it was odd. I know you've got, you can talk about YouTube and on here and the flat Earth and algorithms, and I just don't know how it's come my way, and it seems to be popping up quite a lot. I've obviously not responded, but it's just there in my face all the time on this Instagram saying,
Yeah, if you make it high enough, you might become an astronaut.
They're trying their best, man, to lure people into their club.
The thing is though, they all know that the Earth is not a globe.
Well, not all Masons know that, but
no, cool. I mean, all the lying astronauts, Masons.
Oh yeah.
So they all must be aware that we live on a horizontal plane.
If they've reached the level that they're revealed that truth, then they know, but depending on what level, I suppose, and when they actually have that revealed.
The thing is, when you want to get higher in the military, right? All astronauts are almost all military, right? Many of them is originally in the past. If you want to get higher ranks, no matter if military or in the field of science or whatnot, you need to do some very weird stuff, and they're gonna probably secretly record you doing that weird stuff, and then they're gonna blackmail you or have something against you, and that's why you will never, because you don't want your family to see the stuff you did, right? In order to get where you are. So that's what they're gonna tell you. That's how they're gonna make you shut up. That's why, probably most of the, people that spoke out so far are the ones that are on the edge of death or already dead, Like, there are 2 astronauts who actually said that space isn't real, and I think they're already not alive anymore, right? So it's just a matter of time when they grow older and they realize, that this vapor of a life was not really worth setting your life under a blood oath. They will then maybe speak out, So it just takes some time. They're not that old yet. But yeah, many people think, how could they ever make people, shut up? It's very easy, dude. If there's a very disgusting video of you recorded in a secret, in order for you to get into a higher rank, you don't want to have anyone see that video.
So everybody that works at NASA has blackmail on them, which is why they're not talking?
No, not everybody working at NASA, just the ones that know what is up, quite literally.
That is how the world works, Owen. I've witnessed that myself.
Really, what
Something that I'm
conspiracy
willing
truth
to.
do you know of that people are blackmailing you with the dirty video that you've done?
No, I didn't say myself. I said, but I've personally seen it being done to influential people.
Yeah, there's
in
not.
my
See,
area.
If you dig deep, you will find out there's not a lot of wives, who were, partnered or married to very high influential military generals and whatnot. And when their husband died or they got divorced or whatnot, someone have spoke out about these tactics of blackmailing and whatnot. Because I mean, who at least would you try to test something like this if you have been blackmailed, if it's not your spouse, right? So there are some who have blown the whistle about this type of stuff. And it's very, disgusting to know what these people need to do in order to become an astronaut, for example. Pretty gay, to be honest.
What do they have to do to become an astronaut? That's so gay.
Well, it's.
You got to pretend you're going to space for a start.
Well, before you can pretend that, you got to rank up in your little club, right? And to rank up, you need to do some stuff.
Like what?
Well, you gotta be made accountable. So they need to have something against you, which means you need to do some very abominable, disgusting act. So they can make sure that. Well, I don't want to say it on stream because it's just too disgusting, man.
It's too disgusting, but how do you know that they make them do this?
Because I already told you there are a lot of spouses and wives of ex-military generals that have talked about this, have come out publicly, spoken about it. What their husbands needed to do to get the ranks that they had in the military, for example. Or in Freemasonry and so forth. It's just a matter of digging deep, man. You can find them yourself. I mean, I can find them for you, no problem. But then you just gotta give me some time.
So every high-ranking military person has to do some horrible, disgusting gay act to become a higher level.
Why do you sound like a global right now?
Oh, because the globe is real.
Okay. Oh, you are a global. Ah, okay. Never mind. I got it. You're this guy. That's why you're already not trying to understand what I'm saying. Or
I actually am trying to understand what you're saying because I'm trying to. You say that they have to do these gay, disgusting acts, and when I ask you what acts,
what
you're
you
like,
I actually said it is pretty gay, but you don't know what acts it are because I didn't say it. So yeah,
you said that they have to do these.
Oh, dude, I don't want to make this. I don't want to. Use my breath. But I've talked about it. I've told you where you can find testimonies.
I do not want to give justifications for my beliefs.
No, it's not justification for belief. I cannot sum up someone's eyewitness or spouse talking about this. You should just watch them yourself or listen to them yourself.
So you can't name a single act that these guys have had to do.
I don't want to name the act. I just don't want
to. Let's try to fix this, okay?
For the why did he say?
Yeah, why did he say he doesn't want to name it? A, it's on live stream, and you think it's not appropriate for a live stream topic, or B, he doesn't have any information to give you.
Ooh.
B, he doesn't have any information to give.
Okay, that's a disqualify because you repeatedly asked for information inside your worldview he doesn't have. You don't need to talk at this point. If you're that contradictory in your own worldview that you're going to ask somebody for something they don't have, there's no reason for you to talk. You need to fix that, okay? Fix that worldview and then rejoin the conversation. Because I listened to you just now ask him at least 8 times. I probably lost count. Maybe more than 8 times. You asked him for something you thought he didn't have.
It's so
wouldn't the point of that to point out like some sort of contradiction or something? Or flaw?
No, because he gave you his explanation, which was what? What was his explanation? He's the one who go over this stuff because
we're on a 24/7 live stream and it's not suitable for the live stream.
Oh, wait, what was the question that guy asked? Oh, like what was the proof? What was he asking for?
He wants me to be explicit and detail about what these people need to do in order to rank up higher in their clubs.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not gonna
what's
do
the point
that.
of asking? Yeah, I don't know.
It's not a secret.
That's dumb.
Because he wants me to talk to say things. He wants me to say things that I shouldn't say.
Yeah, he's like the goal is to shut the conversation down. He wants you to say something. They can go back later and report that's bigotry, homophobia, something. He wants to try to get you into some sort of TOS conversation, even after you directed him away from that. And the crescendo, the cherry on top, is he thinks you don't even have an answer anyway. So it's just bait. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, get out of here.
If I know this person does not have the information I'm looking for, I know not to ask them. It's very simple logic. So you got to look at why is he contradicting right there? Why would someone claiming? Ask, hey Tim, hold on.
Yeah, sorry,
if somebody's asking for something that I like, Tim, I'm going to explore your worldview. But I also know by exploring your worldview, you won't have answers. But at the same time, I know you're the curator of the channel we're in. My goal is to shut it down because I think what you're providing is harmful misinformation, I'm going to look at reasons and tactics. If that's my worldview, mind you. Like if that's my goal is to shut the conversation down. I'm going to try to do so by any means necessary. If I can intimidate, if I can blare music or whatever, okay, all the tactics they've used. It's just another example. Or you can debunk me, right? Debunk me and just tell me why someone would ask somebody for an answer, and they say the person has no answer. That's it. Just explain it. Can someone give some sort of explanation?
Oh, it's probably. Oh, did the guy say that he didn't have the information?
Yeah.
Ah, well, fuck. I mean, I can't. That's like undefensible.
Yeah, it's undefensible, right? It's a disqualifier. So there you go, Duncan Darth. That's why you're muted. He was like confused. Why the fuck am I muted again? You made some indefensible, contradictory statements. We don't need your voice around here.
Exactly.
Doug, listen.
Forever. Yeah.
Or the fix is easy. Just explain inside your worldview, take your worldview, and just explain why you think you would ask for something they don't have. It'd be like, I used to, like Burger King, right? They say you can have it your way. And this is what someone like Darth would do, Duncan Darth. Walk into Burger King and say, I want a Big Mac. And they're like, dude, that's McDonald's. That's not Burger King. And he says, but you said I can have it my way. And they go, well, yeah, there's a limited order menu here. This is fast food restaurant, okay? Limited menu. Anything on here, we'll customize it to your liking. Do you like extra pickles, no pickles, mustard, no mustard, double cheese? How do you like it? We'll prepare it for your individual taste. He's like, okay. So what do you want? And Duncan Darth's like, I want a Big Mac. And you're like, dude, okay, how about, what we'll do, we'll make you a double cheeseburger and just call it a Big Mac. He's like, no, I want extra secret sauce. Okay, well, there's no secret sauce here. That's McDonald's. You have to go with secret sauce. Is like basically, something that they've patented that they can only sell at their restaurant. And he goes back in the same logic again. But you said I can have it my way. It go, yeah, you can have it your way, okay? You can have it your way, but you have to be able to look at something, at some framework of what's being offered on the menu here. Okay, if we're not offering terms of service violation conversations, we're not going to go into that topic Even more so if you think there's no answers there, where we can take things out of context.
So,
It's like,
even
capiche?
if I listen, the thing is this, right? Even if I now post an interview, for example, right, from one of the wife or husband whistleblowers, which would be in this case Kay Griggs, right? She is the wife of a deep state military operative. She's the wife of West Marines Cole George Griggs, who is also was once the head of NATO, I think. She was also a friend of the White House correspondent Sarah McClendon. If I would send him this 7-hour and 44-minute interview, do you think he would ever sit there and watch it? Crit, what do you think? Do you think he would ever watch it? No, right?
No, the whole
he already
purpose,
made up his mind.
Because he already said you don't have the answer. So inside his worldview, even if you give him an answer and give him an explanation, link him a video, he has to deny it for his worldview to maintain some sort of logical framework. Because as soon as you give him an answer, like he says, I'm going to ask you a question. You're like, okay, ask away. And he says, but I know you've got no answer. And I'm like, okay, well, here's the answer. He has to deny it. Yep. Otherwise, he's in a contradiction. So either way you cut it, he's going to contradict if you give him an answer, and he's going to contradict if you don't give him an answer, because his worldview is broken. It's a broken worldview that ends in contradictions.
Let me tell you this, what goes in his mind. He probably thinks a woman sits down there as an ex-wife of this Marine Corps Colonel, George Griggs, for 7 hours and 44 minutes to just make up a story out of her mind. See, that's what he needs to believe, right? I'm just gonna sit there 7 hours and 44 minutes and just talk about a fish story. You know. Anyways, there is no help for the ones who are not on the hunt for truth. They want to live in their fantasy world where 9/11 is true and everything else is, and the Earth is a spinning ball.
What do you mean by 9/11 isn't true?
In a world where 9/11 isn't an inside job, it's made by some people with box cutters capturing planes, flying in houses. That's the word they want to believe in.
And on the Illuminati card in 1995.
Yeah, or on many other. See, they wouldn't even look in the term that the CIA invented, which is predictive programming, which is also declassified and open for the public to look into, how they actually programmed you to believe in the event prior to the event actually happening, right? With showing it on The Sims, like on so many movies, so many comics, so many covers of magazines or whatnot. But they would never say that. They're just going to say, oh, it's a coincidence. Or predictive programming, even though it's invented by the CIA, oh no, that's coincidence. No, they would never program their people to believe a major catastrophic event to be happening. Or then you would look into it, but if you would actually go the route to understand that predictive programming is real, then you would go to the route down into MK Ultra and understand that there's something called mind control created by the CIA, which they call MK Ultra, and it's mind control through the use of what's the English word called again? 1 second. Dramatizing events. So mass dramatize events on TV. So you put people under a mind spell that they're gonna believe a lie.
Flat Earth.
Is that hurting you, man? That your life is a lie, and you probably have never heard the things I'm talking about, and
You
you
probably
would
believe in
never
the
look
lizard
into it.
people, man. Like I don't know. I feel like my life's pretty chill.
See, absolutely clueless.
Hold
and
on,
you would never look into it.
he must be trolling because if he says it again, I'll just ban him.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. He literally just asked me how do I feel about living my life as a lie. I'm not allowed to poke fun as well.
Well, it seems like as if you have no clue.
I apologize. You're allowed to hit me. I'm not allowed to hit you. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
You wanted to get back on topic, so have you got any globe evidence to bring to the table, or do we just keep listening to what we're listening to right now?
Yeah, okay, he wants to get back on topic, so provide some evidence for spinning wobbling tilted space.
No, I want someone else to go. I've taken up enough time.
Nice.
Oh, there you
That
go.
was
Oh,
easy.
well, Clay, you better continue.
All right. So yeah, anyways, what we see is there's a clear distinctions between two types of people, right? There are the people who actually want to find out truth, and there are the people who are just way too scared and live in their comfortable life that they just can't get off their comfort zone, and who would never look in declassified papers by the CIA, or would never actually do their own research. They just watch a Netflix documentary and think what they have been presented is reality. So there's two types of people. People who actually want to know the truth, and people who just want to be pleased by lies.
It's strange people want to watch television and think that that's where they get the truth from.
Yep. That's the world we live in, man.
How do you know that when you start up your car, it won't explode?
And then you get this as an outcome.
I'm not a paranoid schizo.
Not a paranoid schizo. Okay.
Yeah.
You know how your car works at all?
Oh, yeah.
I think you're a brain in a jar.
No, that's a ridiculous statement.
I built a car before, so I know how they work.
Oh, you do know how they work? Okay. What about the car you've made? How do you know that the person who made it didn't fuck up?
Because it still runs perfect.
Yeah, but how do you know it's not going to explode one day?
It won't. Don't worry.
It won't? Okay. Sweet.
No, cars just don't explode for no reason.
Why's that?
You tell me why they explode for no reason.
I don't think they explode for no
Yeah,
reason.
and how the question is even relevant.
I'm just asking questions. I apologize. I won't ask anymore. I'll mute.
We'll see if you don't.
Yo, Mr. Batman, I have a confession to make. Mr. Batman, are you there? Well, anyway, I'm just gonna let it loose. So I've sinned, bro. I've been busting a nut to Lizzo and Ice Spice.
But yeah, by the way, for the people who didn't, by the way, for the people who have not yet seen the interview, watch it. It's highly recommended. This woman really exposed it all.
Is it linked in the chat?
And then I'm gonna see you say again, thanks for your service in the US.
Oh, But
yeah.
you actually believe in lizard people?
See, you're bricked, man.
No,
dude,
no, like, 'cause, like,
I can't in no way of shape or form I can't imagine this man sitting there for 7 hours and 44 minutes being able to watch such a video. The only thing they can watch is 1 minute videos on TikTok. That's what they have been put into.
If you start conspiracy theory ideation, it always ends up on lizard people and making flat earthers look crazy.
They're so pricked, dude. It literally, I've never once talked about it, and they just bring it up because they've been programmed to say these things.
I never even heard of it before. I've never heard of it before until they brought this up.
Listen, these globies, they go on about this guy taking the piss out of lizard people and all that. Right, he lives in on a spinning fucking water ball flying through space, where there's possibility of life on other planets called aliens. Right? What do they look like, mate? Your little alien friends.
Yeah, there is no hope in helping these people. Their brains have been so damaged by disinformation. They're not capable of doing their own. Dude, I can't imagine that any Glober in here would sit down and listen to the interview that is 7 hours long. Almost 8 hours. Never.
Oh,
tell us about Globy, tell us about life on Mars, mate. Tell us about life on Mars. Tell us what the
I don't think there is any life. I don't think there's been any.
I actually have a good example of this. I have a very good example of this. I went out to a restaurant, and I sort of know the guy now at the restaurant. Go there quite a bit. And he was down at the bar one night, and he was talking about aliens. And I said, well, I don't think these aliens can come yet. And he said, oh, why not? And I said, well, the Earth's flat, man, and we need some sort of containment, yeah? And he proceeded to laugh at me profusely and tell me how silly I was. I then asked him, you know, do you know the distance that these aliens are supposedly traveling to come to our planet? And then he quite confidently tells me, no, these aliens can teleport through dimensions and through space-time and, you know, all these crazy things these aliens were apparently doing to get here, and just telling me so confidently like it was reality, but yet the flat earth was just absolutely ridiculous.
They sound cleverer than the lizard people, don't they, them aliens?
Yeah. Yet we're the crazy ones. Teleporting aliens are all good, but flat earth, you're crazy.
Yep. Yeah. It's fucking retarded, isn't it, mate? It's all back to front.
Am I meant to be responding to something? To aliens?
No, we're just having a discussion. You can respond if you like, though.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that guy. That guy sounds a little, kind of loopy. I don't know if there's anything that could jump through dimensions. I mean, there possibly could be, but you never know,
Yeah, they think anything's possible.
Yeah, there's a difference between something being possible and something, like... fuck, never mind. I'm at down, whatever.
Never know until you go.
But what
Like,
could
but
be
like,
the
it'll be like
fourth-
really, it'll be like highly unlikely from like what we know about like the world. It'll be like really.
I mean, what's in the fourth dimension, I wonder?
Oh, we'll probably never know, man.
Well, he thinks it can happen because he most likely lives in a simulation anyway.
I mean, according to the globe rhetoric, there is a fourth dimension, isn't there? Where is it?
That's a highly debated topic within the earth science.
How'd you get to this fourth dimension?
How's
it science?
I don't know.
Oh, well, somebody must know because it's bending and warping space-time as you talk, apparently.
The fourth dimension.
Yeah.
The fourth spatial dimension.
Yeah, where is it?
I mean,
how'd
like,
you get there?
well, as three-dimensional beings, as you and I, we will probably never get there. We will never know what it's like because we are not built for it. Just like a two-dimensional being won't be able to understand the three-dimension because they only know two dimensions.
What do four-dimensional beings look like?
No, you know what, man?
You'd
Fuck,
have to
dude.
go
If I
into
try
a
to explain it to
telephone
you,
box and
your brain would
teleport.
explode. Or what'd you say?
We'd have to go into a telephone box and teleport there.
No, you have to put a finger up your ass and chant certain words.
That's all they
and
ever
then you
think
can see it.
about. That's all they ever think
You
about.
don't remember Doctor Who?
No, I know what Doctor Who is. I know what you're referencing. I'm just doesn't make sense,
Jump in our phone box and teleport across into the fourth dimension.
I mean, I think
check it out.
I think there's like mathematical equations to explain up to the 10th dimension. I think with like string theory.
I posted
I don't know like too well in depth about those subjects though, so I would have to read about them.
For you, so you can explain how teleportation works. I posted an image for you.
Teleportation?
Yeah, that they teleport a stuffed animal to the ISS. So it looks like we've got that down.
I mean, shit, fuck, we can teleport now. That's crazy. What do you want me to say to that?
That you can believe everything you see on TV.
I don't believe everything I see on TV.
Make it easy to get to work.
That would be true if we could teleport. Though I think, as we know it, no, you probably won't be able to, unless we can open up wormholes or some shit.
Only teddy bears to the ISS.
Yeah. That's all it's used for, just plushies.
So do you think 7-year-olds think that that's fake, or do you think they think that's real?
They probably see it, and they'll probably be like, "Oh my god, that's so cool!" But hopefully, if they ask their parents, the parents will be like, "No, it's not."
They're not going to ask their parents on that. They're just going to see that on TV, and already it's NASA, whoever, European Space Agency.
Yeah, but then I think they would.
Well, they wouldn't lie to me like you say it.
I think along their lives they'll find out that like teleportation isn't real, because as far as I know, in my school curriculum, I was never taught about how teleportation is real. So unless we've been to different schools, they'll eventually pick up on it that it isn't real. So that's all.
So if they spread a lie far enough, somebody's going to say, no, it's not real.
They spread a lie far enough.
Far enough, yeah. All over the place on TV. You're going to say, then they're going to say it's not real. Somebody's going to pick up on that.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, you already said that's how it would happen. Now you're saying I don't know. So
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, I just don't know. Honestly, no cap. On a stack, for real. We just laughed. Can you mute that guy? If I could get you mathematical proof for the fourth spatial dimension, would you believe it? Or would you have to experience it?
Is math reality?
Does mathematical make it reality? Yeah.
Math is like an explanation for reality. That's what I would say.
Okay.
But you can do the math and still have no reality, yeah? We can make it work in math, doesn't make it reality.
You can't make everything work in math.
Yeah. Math up me a unicorn with a sparkly light on the tip of the unicorns.
Wait, what is math to you guys?
I mean, a computer simulation runs off of math, and it's not real.
I don't know what that guy's one was.
If you have a computer simulation, it runs off of math. Is the computer simulation real because it uses math? No.
Well, it's not.
It would be a reification.
It's real in the
fallacy.
fact that it exists, right?
Yeah, it's a simulated reality. It's not actual reality.
It's not like, yeah, but it's like a simulation.
Right, it's not real. So just because you can simulate four dimensions, I'm talking.
But I wouldn't say it's
I'm
not
talking
real.
here. Hello, I'm talking. Just because you can simulate
sir.
something in 4 dimensions with math doesn't mean that it's real.
Okay.
Well, that's to say
it's a program, mate. It's a program.
Yeah, I don't think he understands. Yeah.
Well, maybe in the fourth dimension, math doesn't even exist, so we would have to find the new thing to prove the fourth dimension.
Did Einstein go to the fourth dimension, or was that just math?
He actually went to the sixth. I don't know if you've missed out on that. That's crazy.
He went to hell and he's coming back to heaven.
How many mushrooms did he eat?
I don't
At
know.
least 3.
No, I think he was doing meth.
Lots to get a
Earth is not a planet, y'all.
Should get a mathematical program for flat Earth. They'll accept that.
What Einstein's been to the 6th dimension, I believe it, because he was a crackhead.
Meth head.
Meth head. What?
Yeah, thank you. Get it right, sir.
I'm very sorry.
I forgive you.
I generally go around believing meth heads.
And he didn't even use the correct definition. Einstein was talking about gravity, but he wasn't using the correct definition. There's another.
He's done.
You didn't even let him explain it.
No, we don't talk to pee drinkers.
Oh, that guy's a pee drinker? What is a pee drinker? What is that, like a...
Somebody who disappears from our chat.
Oh, okay.
You can watch some of them Einstein clips where he's apparently doing some sort of speech, and he just looks like he's a